Today, we're going to be building a base game house in The Sims 4, but we can only spend 10,000 simoleons.
So I'm thinking mansion. Probably like 5 bedrooms.
Sure,
double staircase.
How grand! Are we just stalling because we don't know how to do this?
I want the outside to be appealing, but I want it to cost nothing.
That's the spirit.
I think I'm going to keep it simple. Maybe do a box, and then to spice it up, another box.
Whoa there, buddy bag. Slow down. You're adding extra walls? You think we have the price for that?
Honestly, I think the build needs it. I can't have a turret. You have to give me this.
Fine, but I do have my own mouse and keyboard, and I am not afraid to use them.
Is that a threat?
Yes, it is.
How are we not gonna put more things?
Hey, we can put as much as we want out here, as long as it's only roofs.
It makes no sense why the roofs are free here, but I love it. Even the paint and the trim you put on them is all entirely free.
Roofs are subject to sky law. They're not bound by the laws of the land.
The sky is free. That's why birds live there.
That's right. Cheap rent.
Cheap.
Shut up.
Sometimes when you're bringing your roof up in the front, it doesn't match in the back. And then the increments on this arrow can sometimes be a little too severe. But if you hold Alt, you can actually smoothly move your roof up and down and place it precisely where you want to.
Ooh, so smooth.
Ooh, clean.
Ooh, I think we're doing pretty good out here.
It's looking kind of cute.
How expensive are we at right now?
We're over $2,000.
Never mind.
We are gonna have to shrink this thing immediately.
Let's go comfier, cozier.
Yeah, comfy cozy. That's the nice way to say cheap. How good would a big chimney be out front here?
So good and so expensive.
How expensive could it be? 180 just for a 2-tile room?
We haven't even put the half walls at the top to finish it off.
You know what? This was a pipe dream.
Wait. Aren't there chimneys in the roof stuff?
Yeah, but that's gonna cost some money.
Only sound effects. I didn't even have words.
It said it all.
We're gonna have to go debug.
You cannot be breaking out debug this early.
Everyone get real comfortable with this catalog of items because we're about to make this our new home.
I think it's so cute. This is base game, so I think that they probably have a brick that matches, right?
Oh, that is so naive and sweet of you to believe.
No.
Oh my gosh, that one's just a hair off.
Right? It's like so close. So my vision of an all brick number is fading away. What do we got? That's cheap.
Yeah, let's look at the cheap stuff.
How about this wallpaper?
No! Looks like Pixar. What's the imaginary friend?
Bing bong.
Bing bong. Oh, Bing bong. Never forget the Alamo. Never forget Bing bong.
I could see doing some stucco, but it is a little plain.
Yeah, and kind of too modern. What if we go siding? Ooh, I like this one. It kind of gives log cabiny vibes.
They do kind of complement each other.
The browns and the browns really match up well.
Okay, Con, do you like this door or this door that's a bit cheaper?
But I like the first one.
Of course you do.
That's not fair.
This is how you get Con to pick whatever you want. You actually show her the first thing that you want, and then she always picks the first thing.
Stop, this is psychological warfare. I don't know if I would have picked it if you would have shown it to me second.
We'll never know.
I'll never know. Are any of these choices mine?
Oh no. She's gone existential. What's good is they actually have super cute and cheap windows in base game.
Dang, those are base game?
Yeah.
We use these a lot.
I know.
These are a good deal.
I have never cared this much about price before. Like right now my mind is trying to justify the big window versus the smaller, cheaper window.
What's the difference?
$10.
Okay, I think we can go with the bigger window, Caryn.
I don't know.
Yeah, that sound might come back to haunt me.
They are nice though.
Come on.
Ooh.
We have to go with the big ones.
You gotta.
You have to do it to them.
I'm doing it to them all the time.
To the max.
I'm doing it to everyone. At least the landscaping is going to be less painful.
Trees are free. Trees are free.
Trees are free.
For you and me.
Honestly, I don't know how people used to do landscaping without free debug. Like $35 for a bush.
In this economy?
Oh, this llama's cute.
Wait, how many llamas can we have for 10,000 simoleons?
It's like 100 llamas.
Worth it!
Changing the whole build. Now time for some simple planting tips.
I never plant. I make Caryn do it all the time.
I like to start by picking a low-lying plant that you can kind of map out your area with. Then I like to add some flowers or bushes for dimension, and it helps because you can actually size them down using the bracket key. And it's nice to add some rocks for fun.
Yeah.
And that's it. You're done.
That's been planting time with Caryn because we definitely don't have enough money to do the backyard, so we're probably just gonna leave the landscaping at that.
An oddly specific theme song.
Cute little brook path would look nice out here.
But nobody's got that kind of money. So we're back to the free stuff, aka terrain paint.
Oh, it'll look great. I think it always looks nice to ground the path of use some of the dirt that you use as your terrain paint for the rest of the build right along the edges of the stone that you do for a path.
Yeah, just make sure that's really softened up and just go kind of lightly across it.
Wow, the dimension.
Have the mailboxes always been free?
No way. What are the mail people getting out of this?
I'm too afraid to ask.
There's something going on here.
That's the front done.
Do I actually like this? Wait, I really actually like this.
I genuinely do too. I think it's just so cute.
I don't think you would even ever guess that we only spent like right around $2,000 out here.
Yeah, no.
I think the chimney is what actually sells it because it gives it so much character.
And for free. So that means that we've got about $8K for the inside.
Which is...
a number.
Yeah, it's a number, all right. Okay, layout time.
I'm thinking there's no way we get more than one bedroom in here.
No, we'd be lucky to get 2 beds on this budget.
How about we do the bedroom back here? I like to do about 4 tiles because then you can fit in a double bed and 2 side tables.
Oh, that is very presumptuous to think that we can put 2 side tables kind of money into this.
I'm a dreamer. And then to make it a little less boxy, I'm gonna cut into the bathroom by 1 tile so that we have the perfect place to put a shower in here.
Nice.
And an awkward corner to fill in here.
Not as great.
I see that corner and I think intrigue.
Mystery.
Romance.
Really?
I guess in the bedroom, maybe.
I bet we could tuck like a little kitchen up here, and then on this side, that'll give us enough space for a pretty good sized living.
Maybe we should check the money.
No, we shouldn't. Let's not. Oh no.
That cost $1,000 in walls?
We should have gone open concept in here.
Full open concept.
Put the toilet by the fridge and be done with it.
Actually, I like these base game floors. Or I've used them so much at this point that they look good to me. Something nice about this challenge is I know exactly what counters I'm gonna pick.
Yeah, that does remove choice anxiety for sure.
True, I just pick whatever's on the left and we're just gonna make it work. Here's your basic checklist for a functional kitchen. Ready?
Okay.
Sink, check. Empty counter for cooking,
Check.
Oven, check. Fridge,
Check.
that's it.
Some of you are probably saying, but what about the trash can? Technically, you do not have to have an indoor trash can in The Sims. You could just put one outside and that'll function just fine.
But I say that we go ahead and we put it in for now and we just see where we're at.
Living like Scrooge McDuck with our indoor trash can, just swimming in money.
It's only $55.
$55? That's a plant. Think of the plants.
I'm always thinking of the plants. I'm a little stuck on what to do here because upper cabinets are apparently for billionaires, but open shelving means we have to put stuff on them.
And stuff costs things.
Correct.
Okay, let's take a break on this for now. I say we just go ahead and we throw some stuff, like the bigger things, into the living room, and then we'll come back and see what kind of money we've got.
I like it. Ignore the problem.
Yes.
Smart. This couch always reminds me of the one that we had in New York.
Oh my gosh, the horrible pull-out couch that literally every time you sat on it, the cushion would sink closer and closer to the ground until you were basically just sitting on the floor.
Obviously, a wall TV would be ideal here, but I think we're gonna be lucky to even get a tiny TV.
Come on, having a TV with this budget is a get. Even that one. If you do want a rug, but you don't have a ton of money, you can size up the smaller ones by using the right bracket key. It's not like perfect proportions, but it's only $80.
Yeah, honestly, all of the other rugs are way too expensive in this game.
And in real life, why are rugs expensive everywhere?
They are!
It's not okay.
Yeah.
Rugs and fences. Don't look into fences, guys.
We're trying to protect you. Now, you may be thinking to yourself, girls, girls, girls. That's a lot of windows.
But we've looked at this. We went through all the art. It's all so freaking expensive. And a window, even with curtains, is technically cheaper than pretty much any art piece. Also, it's like really big and it fills up all the blank space on the wall. We need it. We need them.
It is way too open over here. Do you think we could fit in like a dining area?
Our cheapest option for this is $345.
We cannot do that.
No, we cannot.
I feel like there's a cheaper one in outdoor furniture.
Yes,
This one's only $200 bucks. Why is this one only $115?
Oh, and it's really cute.
Right? And it comes with like more stuff. It comes with an umbrella. I don't really get why it's cheaper.
It's too bad umbrellas inside have not caught on yet.
Maybe we could start the trend.
Right, if we call it a trend, then it's cool.
The indoor umbrella.
Umbrella.
Umbrellas. We got something there. We got something cooking. Since when has this outdoor light been around?
Let's stack the shelves in the kitchen and then we could put the light over the sink.
Oh, I love that.
That's so cute and so bright.
Yeah, I'll turn it down just a bit.
Oh, that's better. When I'm washing dishes in the sink, I want it to be a moment.
Yeah. You want those dishes to sparkle. I think for decorating, we can kind of go with a minimalism vibe.
It's not cheap, it's minimalism.
Exactly.
It's a choice, not a necessity.
They actually have some really good kitchen stuff in Debug.
Do you think they'll do a kitchen clutter kit next since they did the bathroom one?
Honestly, wouldn't surprise me.
I would like that.
Me too. I always love more clutter.
Oh,
so.
like cutting boards would be so nice.
Cute.
Or backsplashes.
No, that's our pitch.
Okay, yeah, that's actually our pitch.
Our pitch.
Backsplashes are our thing.
I really like how that looks.
Right, I think it really brought it back around. And I think we do have enough money that we could add a few more things in the other spaces.
It's looking barren over here. Yeah. These books are great because they actually function as a fully working bookshelf, so your Sims can like read books from here and everything.
And they're just cute.
And cheap. Only
And cheap.
$60.
Hey, we can put my favorite base game art piece here.
We knew it would work itself into the build somewhere.
Yeah, I was definitely going in.
Okay, I think we should call it here.
I do too. I like how this turned out.
Me too.
These are not normal picks I would ever go for like the couch or the rug, even the cabinets, but I still think it all looks really good together.
Yeah, and it actually feels full.
Yeah, the fact we got a dining space in here, come on, that's a win.
A win is a win.
A win is a win is a win is a win. And hopefully we get to keep the TV.
Look out the window.
Yeah. Windows. We have TV at home.
We've got $6,733.
For 2 rooms? That's really good.
No, that's how much we've spent.
I thought that was how much we had left.
No.
I was like, wow, we didn't spend anything in the other room.
We've got a little over $3 grand.
Now for the bedroom.
That might actually be quite literal. Just a room and a bed.
One of those might have to go.
Let's go with the same floors in here, and then maybe we can change up the wallpaper.
Don't go with this joke. We've done this joke a million times.
Somehow it just keeps getting funnier.
No, it doesn't. I am not liking anything.
Maybe we switch it up and we go kind of dark in here.
I like dark for a bedroom, and I think the moldings actually elevate it.
Yeah, it's definitely different for us. We usually go pretty light and bright everywhere.
It's nice to switch things up.
Yeah.
New year, new us.
They can do it all.
Yeah, that's what they'll say.
Is what everyone's saying.
Yeah, I can hear it. They're chanting. They're saying, wow, we've never seen such interior design. A dark bedroom. No one's ever thought of this ever.
Revolutionary. Get out. The Princess Cordelia bed is 12 grand. That's more expensive than the entire house.
We're gonna have to save that one for we built a house in The Sims 4 for $1 million.
Oh, don't tell them that. They're gonna want that now.
I'm a rebel.
I think we gotta go with the absolutely classic base game bed.
I wish the Sims team would go back through and add a few more swatches into this one.
That would be so great.
Even if they did what the CC creators did and just made the bed frame and the bedding separate so you could actually pick what wood swatch you want, I would take that.
Or they could at least fix the swatches they have. Like, what is this suspiciously red stain on here?
I would be so scared to put a black light on that thing.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to ignore it.
Yeah. I'm sure that's fine.
Yeah, nothing bad happened here.
No, totally normal bed.
The bed goes here. What do we put in the weird alcove?
I was hoping we could do like a dresser or something.
That'd be great, but the cheapest dresser is $400, and the only one that fits in here is $1,400.
Why are dressers so expensive?
Maybe they come with designer clothes already in them.
Yeah, for sure. This is all Moschino's fault.
What if, and I know this won't help because we were just trying to cut cost, we add a computer over here.
You know I love it, but our wallet might hate it.
How much do we have left?
We've got like $3 grand, but the bathroom's gonna be expensive.
Maybe we go ahead and place down the essentials in there, and then we'll see where we're at.
Okay.
I mean, we still have $2 grand.
Okay, we can try it. Yes. But it has made its way to the top of America's most deletable list if we can't get this thing under budget.
I'm thinking I'm gonna try to make it look like a built-in moment over here and do a kitchen island counter. And if you really wanted to make it look nice, you could add in an upper cabinet as well, but we don't got that kind of money.
It is so weird seeing old computers like this. Like, these are gonna be our generation's fossils.
We gotta dig up dinosaur bones right now, but next generation scientists gonna be digging up old computers and freaking flip phones.
Yeah, that's it. That's all that will remain. This corner would be pretty great with a mirror in it.
Yes, and what's great about a mirror is that in The Sims, they actually function like dressers. Like you can go into cast in here and try on outfits, and it saves a ton of space and money, so it's a good hack. For bedside tables, this one's the cheapest one that doesn't look crazy, but we did just use it in the living room.
What, you don't want to use the crates?
Yeah, the red of the apple really brings out the stain on the bed.
That's what we want to highlight, really feature. I don't hate these ones, and they kind of look like little mini dressers, so I think that kind of works.
Yeah, that'd be a very capsule wardrobe.
These people are minimalist. This fits the theme.
I'd love to put some art up, but that's gonna set us back like $800.
Oh, really? Almost the exact price of the computer.
Wait. We don't have any windows in this room yet, so how about we put a couple back here?
That does frame the bed nicely, but what you gonna do on that wall?
A third window!
Oh no, I actually don't hate it.
Perfect. You're safe. Shh, don't worry. It's okay. The mean lady won't delete you.
What if I do?
I never should have given you your own mouse. Man, all of the square rugs that would fit in here are expensive.
Can we try to size up a smaller one again?
Oh, I don't think that that's gonna look that... Well, actually.
I like that. Does it have like a different swatch though?
Oh yeah, there's this really cool tonal one that looks nice.
That's kind of vibey.
I am not mad, which is more than I thought I would say. It's still too dark in here. It's bothering me. And normally I would just add another like saucer light and size it way down so you couldn't see it. But the problem is these things are $50 and we have a budget.
So why don't you move it a little closer to that desk corner so it's not so dark, and then we'll stick a lamp on the opposite bedside table.
But I wanted to put a plant over here.
We can put a plant on the other one.
Okay.
Okay.
There she is, a bedroom.
It's so moody. I feel like you would get a really good night's sleep in here.
Yeah, and also we were able to fit in a computer, which I'm really happy about.
We are getting all the things.
All right, we have just enough left over for a quaint little $1,000 bathroom.
How much are the necessities again?
Sink is $120. Toilet is $250. And the shower is $375. That means we've got about $300 left. I guess if things get desperate, we can always get rid of the sink in here because technically it'll still function since we have one in the kitchen.
If we don't put a sink in here, where will the Sims wash their dishes? Because they definitely won't wash them in the kitchen.
True.
Will they?
No. And as planned, this is the perfect little nook to put a shower in.
I really do like how that makes it look built in.
And then we could just tuck the toilet in this corner.
Oh, that's nice. This would be the perfect place for a double sink moment, though.
How much do you think it would cost?
Nothing.
Oh no, shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down.
You know what? I like the pedestal sink.
Me too. In fact, I like that you have a lot of arm room over here.
No one really ever thinks about arm space.
Yeah, or like leg room. This being the cheapest mirror is so funny to me.
It's so funky.
Yeah, and there's like no normal swatches of it either, so you just kind of have to like lean into the funk.
It's so specific. But like even going up $10 to get to the next one feels like so bad right now. I think we gotta do walls and floors now.
Yeah, my first instinct is to kind of go basic with it, but it looks kind of
depressing.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of like a bathroom from like a horror movie or something.
What if we make the sink green?
No.
What if we go for the toilet too?
No! Two wrongs don't make a right.
Yeah, they do. Maybe there's just a cheap tile that has some interest to it. No.
No. Wait, is this kind of everything?
I love a classic checkerboard tile. And it's like really on trend right now.
I see pictures like this all the time. It is a little annoying that some of the tiles are like 1 pixel off.
No. Those are handcrafted tiles. Those are the expensive ones.
Oh, yeah. You pay for those imperfections.
Of course.
Do we go black tile on the wall as well?
Ooh, striking.
Okay, well maybe even more black?
Oh, no. Oppressive.
It does feel like it's kind of swallowing me.
Closing in. What are the swatches for the shower?
We are not doing a green shower.
I was going to see if there was black.
Wait, they do. It actually looks like those modern showers that have like the black metal trim. You are so smart. Honestly, I have never checked to see if there are other swatches on this. If you had asked me, I would have honestly said it's just a white shower. There's nothing else.
Well, the pink soap does always stay the same.
Well, that's iconic.
You have to leave that. About $150 left.
You know what that means?
What?
We can afford the outrageously expensive toilet paper.
Nice. Why do you think this costs $50?
I don't know. Maybe they're charging also for the like little holder thing.
No, I have looked this up. You can buy a holder with the toilet paper for like $5.
Gotta be inflation.
I don't know. I think something bigger is going on. The mail's free, but the toilet paper is so expensive.
Who's got a hold of this town?
Big toilet paper.
That's right. It goes all the way to the top.
To the top.
We are officially at 9,959. We have about $40 left. Anything else you can think of that you want?
Can we get a plant? Is there one that's that cheap?
We can look. Not the authority being actually $40.
That brings us exactly to 9,999 simoleons.
We could have not done that better.
And we're calling the bathroom here because it's done and we are out of money, team.
I actually like that it feels like a combo of the darker bed area and the lighter living space.
Really ties it together. Let's tour it.
Yeah. This house is an exactly one bed, one bathroom house that is 9,999 simoleons.
For that price, I am so incredibly happy with how this house looks.
Yeah, and it's completely base game, which means it's totally free.
I was worried, but I think it surprisingly comes together and looks really cohesive.
Yeah, it's not ugly at all.
No, I like it actually. We went ahead and play tested it. Everything works great. So you can download it off of the gallery now. Our ID is Caryn and Connie. We are so close to 100K. So if you are watching this right now, maybe consider subscribing.
Yeah, you might like it.
Yeah, give it a try. What's the worst that could happen? Try and find out. Go ahead and give this video a like and leave a comment down below. Do you prefer base game builds like this, or are you totally chill with like really crazy builds with a bunch of different packs?
Or both.
Yeah, let us know. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Bye.
Bye. Today, we're building the smallest house ever.
At least for us.
We're thinking, maybe just like 4x4 tiles.
Ooh, who's thinking that?
Well, I thought it was you.
No. Yes, we can hear you all now. This isn't part 2 of Lovestruck. Just so many brews.
We're working on it. Like, literally, it's in the other tab right now, but it's gonna take a minute.
I'm not saying it's longer than the last part,
But I'm not saying it's shorter.
oh, definitely not.
No.
So in the meantime, we wanted to get y'all a video for this weekend anyway.
It's like a little treat to tide you over.
So here it is, your bonus video.
So 4 tiles by 4 tiles.
Can I interest you in 4x4x4?
No, 4x4.
I think that's what I did. The inside's gonna be the trickiest part.
So let's just do the outside.
Let's just do the outside.
As they say, it's the outside that counts.
I think we pick a door that lets a lot of light in because it's gonna be very dark in that space.
This is your dream build. Just as many windows as we can put on this thing.
Yeah, full glass house actually. I'm kind of leaning towards the greenhouse stuff because it's got the really tall door and windows that match.
You know what's great about these two? This window set also comes with the open window, which I think is going to be important in a 4x4. Like, I think ventilation is something we should really be thinking about.
So true. This is going to need to air out. Kind of like the idea of just wrapping this around the corner here. So we've got like one spot of light and windows, and then the rest we've got plenty of wall space to actually put things on.
That's right. Light in the front, cave in the back.
Look at this perfect spot for a bathroom.
No! We've done a lot of metal and glass. I think we should bring in some like wood tones just to like tone it down a bit. Ooh, I think that tones it up even.
What kind of roof are we thinking?
Anything but that.
Yeah, absolutely. That's just wrong.
I think it's time to give the people what they want.
Do the people want a roof?
No, they only want one thing, and that's a rooftop patio. Am I right, guys?
No. You are not on their side.
I'm with you.
It is not me against everyone else.
But you like that idea, right?
I love that idea.
Okay, great.
I'm going to half walls now.
Woo! How tall has it got to be?
Well, we should do the 4th one, right?
All right, sure.
I just like keeping to the theme.
Can we do the half wall trim that actually has that like little fence above it?
We've actually got a couple. This one,
It's fine.
that one,
That's not fine.
or this one.
Just right.
That matches so good.
I love that so much. Now, how do we get up there?
Maybe some stairs
And then maybe we can like curve them around,
around
the side of the building.
Oh, I'm already doing it. In order to curve stairs, you just take this bendy arrow in the middle of them and move it to whatever side you want. And if you want to change the height, like if you want this side shorter, all you have to do is use this arrow and drag it up. It hugs it perfectly.
It feels like I have a thunder jacket on. I'm so cozy.
Okay, so what are we putting up here?
Nope. We need to do the vegetables first before we get to dessert. You got a landscape.
I thought whenever we became adults, we got to do dessert whenever we wanted.
Don't tell them that.
I think easiest thing is to get a path that goes both to the door and the stairs, and then we could just fill in from there. I'm fighting against myself to add another window here.
I know windows are your first favorite, but what about your second favorite thing?
Whalebert?
Okay, never mind.
Would he fit in here?
I don't think so. This may be your distant third favorite thing instead. But how about a plant?
I'm totally down to like greenify this place up. I think we could maybe even do something on the back here.
That would help with the lack of windows.
Plants are like nature's window.
What do you mean by that?
I don't think it needs to be explained. What about those trellises from high school years?
I'm never going to say no to ivy. That one's me. I'm the tall one.
Are you taller?
I bet.
Sound off in the comments. Who do you think's taller? And then maybe Connie and I will measure.
We are literally the same height. We are identical twins.
Who's to say?
All right, mailbox, right?
Ugh, that ruins the vibe.
What? You want something like
Cat. Perfect. I actually think we could go with something on the side here, like maybe this one from Snowy Escape.
Okay, I think we can both be happy. I think that looks good.
I think we need one other thing.
Tree?
Size it down.
Yes. Baby tree it is.
Should we do like a planter box or something?
It's not looking as modern as the rest of it, huh?
Yeah. The tree's got to be cool too.
Well, how about we give him a matching fence that we did at the top? Can we do that down here?
We actually have the free matching debug ones from Dine Out.
Of course they're in debug. Debug has everything.
Woohoo! Have you ever seen a more sophisticated tree?
It's not a tree, it's a tray. Très chic.
Oh, we need a trash can.
That can go inside.
Yeah, no, we have so much space to fit it in there. Finally, I'm ready for dessert.
I know we just got done with greenery, but what do you think about adding a big planter box up here too?
Oh, I think greenery's back on. We're thinking just like a half wall here, right? Don't be dramatic.
Don't talk to the build that way.
It knows what I want. Ooh, I like this.
Might be a little big.
And that's why we have the left bracket key, because it's never let me down.
It literally sizes things down.
Okay, so it lets everything down, but in a good way. I like the idea of like a big seating something here.
There's gonna be very little inside, so to have more out here feels right. Oh, the Desert Luxe couch always looks so comfy.
I would snuggle up right there. This bench from high school years matches this siding perfectly, so it looks like it's just a little built-in table.
I love this dessert you've made so far. I'm gonna eat every bite. And speaking of food, we could totally fit a grill out here.
What do we put over here?
When in doubt, more plants.
You're so right.
I think we can just fit a little table here.
No way.
Oh, yes way.
It looks really good. I believed in you all along.
What would the floor be?
Zen garden?
This rooftop is about to be just more garden and less about people.
I like the idea that you could just like use your feet to like make shapes. It does sound kind of relaxing.
Ooh.
Do they have a warmer tone?
Yeah, they do. A surprising base game win.
Oh, that's base game?
We love to see it.
A little bit of styling.
My favorite part. Oh, big candle.
I like that it's like circle.
How are we not gonna put the mug in the book?
Oh, well, the coaster under the mug is a circle, so that works.
That all connects. All right, enough. You've had your fun. I'm doing string lights. A lot of people don't know where these lights are.
I don't. You guys should just get you a Connie and then she'll find them for you.
If you go into outdoor lighting and scroll, this is where the little campers ones are, and this is the set that doesn't have the pole.
This spot is still a little blank.
Well, we fed the people. What about the plants? I think the garden hose should fit just right here.
Do you think that stretches all the way up here?
They just spray it up and hope.
Just gonna polish it off with a bit of terrain paint, and then I think we're gonna be done. Okay, it has no business being this cute.
It's actually gonna be a problem, because if we can't get the inside to work, I'm going to be so sad because I like the outside this much.
Yeah, maybe we should have made it look worse.
Yeah. Next time. Moment of truth. Inside.
Lightning.
Dun dun dun. Okay, for real, how big does the bathroom have to be?
I usually like 2 by 2 at the very smallest.
And how big is the bed?
At least 3. You can just have your feet in the bathroom, right?
Or what if it's just all bathroom? This is just a really fancy public restroom.
We never said it had to be a house. I've seen people get away with a 2 by 1 before.
But can we get away with it?
Unclear.
I say we do that first just to get it out of the way. How does this work?
I think we just pick the smallest option of everything. So that means tiny living toilet.
And that doubles as a sink. I got it.
And we scooch everything as far back into the wall as possible. Tiny sink on this side.
You have not put in a shower and there are no more tiles.
I'm about to blow your mind. It goes here.
No, it does not. That cannot be right.
Then we just have to grab a door and put it in the middle so you walk in on the shower and can technically get to everything. In theory.
Prove it. Bring the sim.
Okay, girly, no pressure, but there's a lot riding on this.
A lot of pressure. We need this to work.
Okay, first.
Hey! 1 down, 2 to go.
Now wash your hands. Oh no!
You said this would work.
Wait, give me a second, give me a second. Just a little more scooching.
No way.
Come on, come on, come on.
Yes! 2 out of 3. Now, here's the real kicker. Let's go! 3 for 3. Wow, I had no idea. I didn't think that was going to work in any way.
It actually doesn't look too bad either. Oh, girl, mop that up.
Now it looks far worse.
Does this mean we're committing?
I think we're committing. Let's get some tile.
What about a simple subway tile?
I like it.
I think I'm even going to go with a dark floor because then I think that the white's really going to pop.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think we can fit anything else.
No, I think we can fit a couple of things. Like a mirror.
Oh yeah, I guess we got to get that.
It's going to have to be a very particular mirror.
A petite mirror.
Oh, that's cool.
Does it come in white?
Perfect. Now this really might be pushing it.
Push away.
Can we put the tiny living shelf behind the toilet?
We've got to try.
It's called tiny living.
Yeah.
So it should fit everywhere, right?
Surely. Well, you know, it does fit here.
I think this is so great too, because not only do we get like a little bit of greenery, but this could be where all your soap and your towel storage is.
Now we just need some soap.
You scooted that into the wall, so it's going to clip.
Maybe that's just the shape they made it.
We could do the wall ones.
When in a small space, everything's getting hung up. Oh, I guess we can put in a light switch.
I don't think it's gonna fit.
Ooh, just squeezed it in.
Barely.
It's so cute.
It's so small.
I just want to squish it. But we probably can't lose anymore.
Any space, no squishing allowed. Now I just gotta fit a bedroom, a living room, a kitchen, and a dining.
You first. I'm gonna start with the kitchen, or we're probably gonna have to do a kitchenette.
Yeah, the kitchen.
I think it's funny that kitchenette is a longer word than kitchen. I think it should be the other way around.
Why do they do that?
It should just be a kitsch. We may have made a mistake.
Okay. I don't think sink can happen. We just have to embrace single sink in the bathroom. I do think we could fit a mini fridge here.
Oh, we got that new one with the login reward too.
Oh, that's right. Everybody has this available to them in base game now. If you didn't get the login reward, don't worry. You can just search it up in the gallery. And here's what it looks like. It's called the Guerdon Goods Mini Fridge.
Wow.
So you at least can make like a salad.
I think we could do one better than that.
Ooh.
Because microwaves slot onto mini fridges and are still functional.
This isn't a kitchen anymore. It's at least a kitchen.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I mean, we could put a...
That's not the shelf I want.
You're right.
Who are we kidding? Today is not going to be the day where we make that fit.
Ugh, this 4-inch shelf.
It's just so perfect.
It's because it's got 2 plants on it.
Yeah, we were immediately biased when we saw this.
Let's do the same light we did in the bathroom. Maybe over here too.
Why are you adding a towel when we still haven't done the walls?
I wasn't worried about that.
I'm in clutter mode. Well, let's be in wall mode. We went really modern on the outside. I say we keep that, but we make sure it's light and bright in here. Yep, just like that.
Unbid smoothness, always pulling through. Connie and I just love walls that have a little bit of texture. There's just something to it.
It just makes your eyes dance a little. I think it's time for the bedroom.
Stop calling them rooms. It's all the same. Perfect fit.
Oh, I'm thinking I want to fit a few more things than just that. I think we gotta bunk it.
I agree. Let's take her up.
I like that metal frame. What swatches does it have?
No.
Oh, yes.
Base game, please update your swatches.
Please.
This is unacceptable.
Super pretty, but maybe a little more boho than we were wanting to go.
I mean, these are really straight modern lines.
Yeah.
And it comes in the right wood color.
All good stuff. How are we going to get in the door?
You can just squeeze into there. That's a little shimmy.
The bathroom shimmy.
How about instead of having the people squeeze, we just squeeze the bed into the wall?
Oh, that looks like it's just built into the wall like that. That is so nice.
We can even scoot it all the way back here too.
I love how much space that gives us.
It's all about getting more space. An inch in here feels like a mile. I like the idea of getting a table over here in the corner so then we can actually have it double as a computer computer desk.
Oh, everything needs to double in here.
Is it just me, or is the black marble kind of cool?
No, it's not just you. I'm in too.
It's just us. We need a chair that isn't so solid.
What's a gap chair look like?
Something like this that just has like a little bit more space to it.
I don't know about the gaps, but they're green, so I love them.
I like that we're adding in pops of color.
We normally go very neutral when we go modern, so I think this is a nice change of pace.
Oh, there goes the budget.
Wait, we have a budget?
No, that's just what the sim that's testing has. We have as much as we want.
Yeah, she has a budget. We don't have a budget. If you guys are ever playing with the sim, the cheat is, and you guys can know this too, you put money, space, however many simoleons you want, and they'll add that to your account.
Money, please.
We've got kitchen. We've got dining. We've got bedroom. Where is living room?
I think we can slot a couch under the bed.
Not the Batu one.
It's modern.
Too modern. Let's back it up a little.
We're doing a lot of eco lifestyle in here, so I don't mind that one.
I want something a little more plush.
Snowy escape is always a go-to.
You know that I think that's stunning.
Oh, wait.
Yep. Done. Don't even look.
Sometimes something is just so cute the decision is made for you.
But what is the couch looking at?
Whoever's eating?
Is there a way to squeeze in some kind of table here?
It's not looking good.
What if we go console instead? Oh, something like this maybe?
Oh, I actually love that it's got that negative space in the center, and we could kind of put it on the wall here, and then it acts like a divider.
It does fit.
Yeah, this is what you knew all along, right?
Yeah, this is what I saw the whole time, actually.
You just wanted me to see it too.
Yeah. The console table, so a TV is going to fit on it perfect.
It's almost like it's a big screen when you get to sit this close.
I can't believe everything is just like fitting so well.
What about a dresser?
Ooh, we could do a mirror.
I like that. But is that tiny living dresser just small enough to fit in that gap?
There's no way she's getting up that ladder.
But it fits.
That doesn't mean anything.
It's gotta work.
There's one way to find out, or one woman.
No way. It's meant to be.
Okay, you were right.
You're incredible. You're amazing. Now scram.
Just a little clutter, like the hanging plant.
And of course, we gotta get some books in.
Would it be us if we didn't put books in a build?
Have we actually done a build without books before?
I don't think we have, and I don't plan to. What a sad build that would be.
I think we've got enough room under the dresser here that we can just tuck a couple of shoes.
Maybe if she only has these two pair.
Yeah, that's it. That's the size of your shoe closet.
We gotta utilize this storage for more storage.
Storage on storage.
It's like actors on actors.
Kind of running out of space already to put things.
Oh, but what about the trash can?
Oh, we've got one outside.
Yeah, that's why we put it there.
Exactly. This was called pre-planning.
We always have more room on the walls.
What does that mean?
I'm just gonna put some art up.
Oh, nice. Connie's favorite base game art piece.
If it works, and it always works. That's the secret.
I don't think we should do anything else.
I think we're only gonna overdo it if we go any further. We like our cookies underdone. So true.
And that's the finished product. One 4x4 room house thing.
It's just so pretty.
Somehow, against all odds, we managed to make everything fit and it looks good.
And I like the outside and the inside equally, which I did not think was gonna happen.
Honestly, I would totally live here.
Obviously. It wouldn't even be hard. But I do claim the bed. So you get the couch.
You know what? I'll take it. It's just that cute.
Today, we're building a house in The Sims, but we're not gonna be able to see the colors.
Do not adjust your screens because we're going black and white.
Just wanted to shout out that we are not the first people to come up with this idea.
Some of our fave creators, including Sarah Kendall, Sid Mack, Vixella, have all done a version of this challenge. So be sure to check out their vids if you like this one.
And now it's our turn
to do it even worse.
Oh, definitely. That wasn't a question.
Alrighty, and here's the shell we just whipped up.
Soak it all in. This is the last time we're all going to see it like this for a while.
I mean, anything's going to be better than drywall, right?
Right.
Oh! It's like reverse Wizard of Oz.
We're not in Kansas anymore, and I want to go home. Should we start with roof?
I mean, it is the one thing that we can do without worrying about the colors, so it's not a bad idea.
It's the one thing I never worry about, actually. I'm not biting for time. I'm just adjusting, that's all. But you did miss a spot up there at the front.
I'm gonna deal with that later. Can you wait a second?
No.
I just put the first piece down.
How am I supposed to look at it?
I'm thinking about adding a
porch. Yeah.
Good. If we both agree, then it must be a good idea. How big do I want it?
Big.
Okay, but like maybe that big.
Not with a capital B.
Right. Lowercase b.
I can't tell if we're recording or not
We
because
are.
the recording button is now gray. And how you normally tell by seeing if it's green or not. So if you guys are seeing this video, good.
There's like a 50-50 chance that we're recording.
I can't tell the difference between green and red, and that's going to be a problem, I feel like, for later.
That's foreshadowing. So that's the basic roof shape I'm thinking, but this side is kind of a bit boring to me, so I think I might add just a dormer up here.
Oh, so you're just going to go into roof pieces and pull one?
No.
Oh.
If you want to create a custom dormer, you can actually use your room tool to make just a tiny room up here. And then you just add a little roof piece, bend it down so that it matches with the roof line. And just like that, dormer done.
Perfect place for a Christmas tree.
Or ghosts.
What? You've built a whole other room and the roof is still missing.
Okay, fine. We'll get to the bay window.
Thank gosh, somebody said something.
So usually on bay windows like this, you can take like the octagonal.
Oi, mate. We are Australia now. We watch too much Australia TV. It's affecting me. As you know, just how the water runs backwards in Australia, there also is no color there.
Usually you could just take an octagonal roof piece and stretch it out to fit, but I don't really love the look of that on this one.
I hate it.
But another way that you can roof it instead is I'm going to first add a half-hipped roof at the front here. And then I'm going to take 2 half-gabled roofs on the diagonal and place them on each side. Be sure to pull in your eaves so it actually fits.
That's what those little small arrows are for. Oh, wow. That looks way better than I thought it would.
I'm already second guessing everything because I'm pretty sure, like 99% sure, that all of the roof trims come in white originally, but what if I change them and I just have never processed that before?
You're panicking.
I'm not panicking. Oh, wait, is there a roof trim there?
No, it's just because you're hovering over it.
I can't see.
Okay, calm down.
I'm panicking. Windows are usually my favorite part.
I think we can be smart about this.
What do you think?
I was hoping you would be the smart one, but I can be smart too. I think that we should go with all the trims and accents being white because in theory that should be the lightest color on the swatches. So if we just go with the lightest one every time, we should be okay.
That's kind of genius.
What pack are these from?
Seasons.
Okay, Seasons has white windows, right?
Yes.
That pause did not help anyone. See, this is where the plan falls apart. Because what if we don't know if there's a white swatch in it? Mistake, huge mistake.
And white spandrels and white columns and white fence
and a white house and a white road and a white street.
More like, this is gonna be orange, this is gonna be purple, this is gonna be pink. And I have an idea to add a little detail here. I'm going to the awning section of wall sculptures, and there's this cute piece from Cottage Living,
which is definitely the right color.
I'm just gonna add it to the pitch of my roof here. Then I'm gonna extend the eave of this roof to cover this part by holding shift and dragging forward. I like the idea of a wooden door.
You really want to try that?
I mean, worst case scenario, it's just an accent door. How are we feeling about some siding?
I'm feeling that it should be green.
Ooh, how are we gonna get that?
No, we can do this through the powers of deducting.
Don't you mean deducing?
Deducting is right?
No, I think you're thinking about taxes.
Here's what we're gonna do. We have green everywhere around us. It's on the grass. All we have to do is pick a siding and see if it matches the color of the grass, and then through the powers of deducting, we should have the right color.
Sherlock, you might be onto something.
Let's try it, Watson.
I think this one might look the closest.
Zoom in on the grass.
It all looks gray.
I think that's pretty close though.
We're gonna go with it. Oh, I gotta add white stairs. I know these are white.
That's a good start.
But these are cuter.
Okay, are you gonna go with the ones you know are white or you know are cute?
Cute.
Okay, this house is gonna be terrible.
But very cute. Now we just add some shingles up here.
No!
Don't worry, I have a really, really good plan.
Or is it a really, really bad plan?
Won't it be fun to find out?
I don't think fun is the word I'm gonna use.
So since we used the cats and dogs siding, I'm actually just gonna use a shingle from that pack as well. And if we just count the swatches here and then do the same one here. Oh no, there's more swatches in the shingles than on the siding.
Why? We shouldn't have relied on the numbers. I knew math would lead us astray. Oh, we're just gonna have to go with what looks closest. That's your plan. It's all gonna be worth it. We'll see if you say that at the end.
For flooring, we could go with these rustic looking ones.
Why not? They might even be the same color as the door. Who's to say? Flower boxes make anything look good.
Ooh, I like that one.
Oh yeah, this one's so cute. I'm just realizing that I am pretty sure this flower box comes in red. That's a chance I'm willing to take. I didn't realize it was a chance I was taking. Too late.
Oh no, planting.
Oh no, I forgot about this part. I wish I could forget. I'm actually using the item names for the first time, like low-lying pale yellow flowers. At least I know what color that is. You need to choose one that you do not know the color of.
Ugh, why?
For chaos. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna duplicate everything to the back so at least it'll match. You want a big tree or no?
Sure, why not?
Trash can. Oh no. Couldn't blame that on the color. Guys, we can't see. First piece of furniture. What are you thinking? Which one is white? The confidence is not great currently.
This is kind of looking coastal to me, so I think I'm gonna try for a lantern. Oh my gosh, how did we miss that piece of drywall?
It's gonna be so hard to tell if we haven't done a particular part. Now I'm paranoid. I am checking every square inch.
Do I risk terrain paint?
I mean, how bad is it gonna be? Brown or more brown? I know my favorite one anyway, so this isn't actually much of a mystery. How will you know how intense you've made it? Sometimes you just gotta have a little bit of faith. And with the mailbox that's done? Looks kind of cute. Like maybe a house from the 50s. It does look like a sitcom is happening here. Or it might be a horror film, depending on what it looks like when we turn the color back on. We don't have to do that.
Warning, color coming back on in 3, 2, 1.
Oh! Oh! The window boxes are red! I knew they'd be red! I may be a little less happy about that risk now. At least we got yellow flowers here and yellow flowers here. It's the little things at this point. Oh no, that's not green at all.
Yeah, that's a beige there, and I think that's a blue up here.
No, I think that's pure white.
It is pure white.
Oh, an off-white with a white next to it? That's why they call it off-white. It's off-putting. That's bright blue. Why couldn't we have made the house blue? I would have been much happier with that. Oh, we forgot to do the roof swatch and the foundation. Oh my gosh, this is a nightmare. It was gray. How could we tell? We wondered if there would ever be a challenge that really did trip us up. And I think we found it. It looked so good before. I'm going to have to go back and change every swatch. I like this build too much. I'm so mad. Never mind. I'm switching it back. Oh, it's beautiful again. Well, nothing to do but go inside. Honestly, I'm happy to move on. I don't want to look out of here anymore. Kitchen dining up front here. Okay. What did we learn? I don't think I learned anything. In fact, I think I'm getting less smart. And that's the confidence we want going into this.
I'm thinking we go with some light hardwoods throughout.
That means if it's bad in here, it's bad everywhere.
Or if it's good in here, it's good everywhere.
I can't look at this on the bright side. Can't look at anything on the bright side. It's in grayscale. But
I guess it makes sense to do the cabinets over here, but it would be more fun to do the cabinets over here.
Fun, 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 fun.
I have an idea for back here, but I don't know if it's worth it.
Just because the colors are going to be bad doesn't mean that we can't try. Architecturally, now that we can control. The house has good bones. Just whoever the sim is that decorates it has terrible design taste.
I'm just adding a little platform to the bay back here, and now we have a little ledge that we can style.
That is designed.
I like the idea of adding some big uppers on the sides here, kind of like those fancy kitchens that have the hutches.
I like that.
Usually they're wood though.
Oh, I don't like that. Come on, how bad can it be? Live a little.
At least we know these cabinets are white.
I feel like we've said that before, but maybe it'll be true this time. Surely the first swatch of the fridge is going to be white, right?
Right.
Okay, say it with confidence.
Right. Do we go for wallpaper now?
Yeah. Do we want to be cowards or not?
Cowards!
No. We're going to wallpaper. Don't gasp like that.
Ghosts, 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 ghosts,
Ghosts, ghosts, ghosts, ghosts. Like, why are we even trying? We could just have a good time.
We've been trying to go coastal.
Hard on the trying. So maybe something with a wainscoting could look good. Maybe if we go for the lightest swatch. So like this, it's brave. We gotta go for it. Yeah, we do. If they'll say anything about us, it'll be how brave we were.
We've got plenty of room for a dining table. I hate not knowing what anything looks like.
You just have to visualize it. I can't picture anything. Why didn't I memorize this before? I should have been memorizing swatches this whole time. Just go with vibes. Honestly, looking at the choices just stresses me out. I'm just gonna go with my gut feeling. Hutch coming in clutch to fill up this wall. You think Jungle Adventure has some weird colors in it? I know Jungle Adventure has some weird colors in it. Really, those ones match. We've said that too many times and been wrong every single time. Rugs feel so risky. There's just so much color.
This one's pattern is pretty.
Now that's something we can see.
I think I need to lay some of these out side by side so I can tell which one looks the right color.
Are those 3 different swatches? Uh-huh. Oh no. Hover over them, close your eyes. I'm gonna tell you when to stop and go. Stop. That has to be it.
I think I'm gonna go with the other one.
No! You'll regret this. You spit in fate's face.
At least we know there's no bad swatch on the hanging plant.
Some things you know can just go in.
Maybe we should add a few more.
And hold on, we've got more room. Save this.
Maybe we'll do a little decorating there.
Maybe. I don't even think
Oh,
needs
trash
it.
can.
Oh my gosh. Did we forget a trash can again?
Just need to let go.
What's gonna happen is gonna happen. As she tries 2 more swatches. Is this you letting go? It's so hard to let go. Wait. I know the first swatch of these is gray because I get so mad every time we put them in that they're not the right color. So I think this is actually the white set. Okay, what else have you memorized? You haven't told me. I'll try to think. Let me think. That's all I got. Oh no, it was just plates. At least we've got something. I just feel so safe putting more plants in. Even more than usual. They're green. Like, it can't be that bad.
They're just our comfort plants.
Yeah, don't judge us.
At least there's some swatches we know are a no.
We put a coffee maker over here by the pots.
I like that.
Yeah,
Let's
why
do it.
not? She liked it so much she changed accents.
Oh, and some mugs.
Some mugs! No matter what, we can never be mad at mugs.
Kind of like the messy ones.
I think these are messy people. Messy with their choices. Messy with their mugs. Definitely with their paint colors.
Coastal. What looks coastal? A fish.
Now you're out of control. I think I'm onto something. Or disco ball. You're right. The fish was too much, but the disco ball.
I think I'm gonna go with this.
Yeah, we just stick with the lantern theme. Can't go wrong.
I'm just gonna pick a random color. Here we go.
Perfect. Look just like the other one.
Maybe some aprons on the wall over here would look cute.
Idea. And the patchwork could be fun, but I don't remember what swatch it has.
Let's go for it.
Yeah, maybe we'll find a swatch we've never thought of before. Maybe it'll be great. Yeah.
At least we know what color the light switches come in.
And that's why light switches are the best, and we never forget them a single time. You keep picking objects that I know have red on them.
Well, now it's on theme because we added it outside.
That's not an excuse. I say we don't risk painting any ceiling.
Oh, I wasn't gonna do that anyway. I'm so mad that I like how it looks because I'm about to hate it.
You don't know that. I fear I do.
Here we go. Color coming back.
Oh, wait, this isn't so bad. Actually, way better than the outside. The floors aren't brown at all.
No, that's
a choice. And I did not expect the chairs to be blue. No, but there's also blue on the walls. Sure, it's a slightly different shade, but it's not bad. Okay, the apron swatch on the other hand.
Aprons are meant to be fun, right?
I do think up here looks kind of nice though. Way better than expected. We did get the cabinets right. Win is a win. We count those. If you put one more red item in this house, I swear.
Stop fighting it. Red is a part of this now.
I feel like not bad is pretty good in this scenario.
I think it's about as good as we could get.
We look so bright now.
Like too bright.
There's so much color.
And we're back and heading to the living room.
We've got to do better in here.
Since we've been picking so wrong, I think we need to go against all of our instincts.
Can't fight that logic.
I would go with this one, but instead I'm gonna go with
this one. That's gotta be better.
I'm feeling a fireplace.
I'm feeling you're right. That one looks the worst to me, but I know that's wrong. Pick it. We're full sending this room.
The nice thing about this fireplace is that the wall mount TV slots right on top of it because it's so flush to the wall.
Oh, that's nice. What's crazy is the Seasons couch actually looks better in grayscale because I know the swatches are nuts. Like, that's better than that has ever looked. I like it. Don't be tricked. I'm pretty positive it's blue.
I mean, we know this one will be fun.
And it's definitely against our better instinct. Get her in. It's definitely going to be eclectic in here.
This is the kind of person that thrifts all of their furniture.
Book Nook kit, save us. If anything can, it's the Book Nook kit. I think we can go with one of like the lighter swatches. I know one of those has rainbow books. I think that would be a perk.
You're being so brave.
Some of those are light swatches and some of them are white. I just went with it. I think I got all the right ones.
Maybe we should have put a desk over here instead so we could get a computer.
We can still get a computer in. Yeah, we can still get a computer in.
I'm just going to use our favorite hack of grabbing a kitchen island, add in the computer of your choice. I hope that's not the gold one.
No, it's not. That one, this one with the shine on it.
I know the base game one is safe.
Okay, let's do that one. Good call, good call.
Add in a bar stool. Now I'm just going to shrink down the island using the left bracket key and scooch it into the bookcase.
Ooh, cute. Oh, and because we're doing this trick, we can angle it, right?
Put it on a bit of a turn.
Ooh. Well, you know, we actually did get the curtains right in here. Finally, at least one thing we've gotten right. So we can just copy that over. We're definitely going to use that as much as we can. Did you pick the same swatch in the full panel? Here, we have to use what we know.
I've never noticed that this fireplace has a little hook.
Oh, that's interesting.
Could be a place to add a little plant.
Couldn't, should.
We can always go back to the Book Nook kit to clutter.
Feels so safe with the Book Nook kit. We had like a little lamp or something.
We should add a little lamp or something. Maybe the bigger one if we do that.
That's kind of cute.
There's an even bigger one.
That one. I was starting to not believe you, but then I saw it. This little stack of books is great because it's secretly a shelf. So it has a slot on top where you can add stuff.
And we're always going to choose a plant.
Of course.
We haven't been to art yet.
We've been too scared.
This is like the final frontier.
Let's just stick with the sea theme and go nautical again.
The ocean can't steer us wrong.
We went against our gut instinct. Do you think this will be any better?
I'm just hoping it's not worse.
I think that's a bar we can pass.
Ready?
No. Color! Oh!
Why is it so shocking every time?
How do we keep getting so much blue in here? I don't know. Everything feels so much more vibrant once you flip the colors back on.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if it's bad or if I just need to adjust.
Kind of a little bit of both.
The fireplace and the rug are a bit more dramatic than I probably would have gone for, but that's okay.
Oh, I think you got all the right color. Hey, I didn't even try. I missed the rainbow books. I was excited about that. I don't think this experiment was a terrible disaster.
I don't either.
I guess against our better instincts is just blue.
That sounds about right.
We did the hallway off camera, but we didn't cheat.
And we added this runner, which is definitely a mistake.
Let's just move on to the bathroom.
This is maybe the room I was worried about the most.
Oh, tile.
We would never usually use this.
I don't know if that's a good thing in this challenge.
Then we should definitely do it. I'm thinking about adding a wall here.
You want to add more tile?
I actually want to have a spot to put the shower.
I guess that's important.
What are the chances the half tile swatch matches the full tile swatch?
Like 0%.
I like those odds.
Are you purposefully leaving the floor blank or are you forgetting something?
No, I am not forgetting anything. Let's look at floor tile.
Floor blank, mind blank.
Oh, this gray thing is really messing me up. I just like can't tell concrete anymore because it's always gray, but everything's gray.
This one kind of matches the wall tile.
I am almost 1,000% positive that is yellow.
Well, what if the wall tile's yellow?
I think it is. Ooh, these are kind of coastal.
Yeah, cool.
And mirror,
which I'm sure is gonna look fine.
That mirror doesn't match this.
We don't know if anything matches anything in here.
Why didn't we think of that? If nothing matches, it all matches.
That makes sense. We could do like a classic 3 sconce thing up here.
That ugly?
Does it matter? Stop looking at the swatches in the toilet. No, you're confusing yourself. Leave it alone.
Doesn't this one look wider than that one?
Stop looking. I always forget this high school year's basket is actually a trash can.
It's the cutest one we have.
By far.
Sorry.
Sorry, Beryl. We didn't mean to say say anything. He didn't hear you, don't worry. It's gonna be the university shower. We just can't not use it. Ooh, that plant's kind of fun. I don't think you can get into the shower. The plant's taking a shower. Wait your turn. He'd probably love that. He would love it. I don't know if this is looking good at all. I've lost all ability to tell what anything looks like. This is getting more painful. Yeah, for some reason this challenge isn't getting easier, even though we keep going. Why do we keep going? Okay, you definitely just picked 2 different swatches on those soaps. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. How is this challenge getting harder? Not getting better at all. The whale's so coastal. No, this is not going to be the build where we finally add a whale. Why not give the people a blind? Maybe they'll like this bathroom more. Man, I really like the layout we ended up with. I'm glad there's something to like. Okay, if you had to guess right now, what do you guess all the colors are? I fear that the floor is yellow and the walls are not. All right, the stakes are high. Let's see. And switch. You were right about the floor and I apologize. Oh, this is the worst one yet. Dang, the blue, we got the blue again. This actually would have looked cohesive if we would have done something different for the floor. Oh, I was so right. You were so right and I was so wrong. Why doesn't it feel good to be right? And I really like the tiles on the wall for this. Yeah, it actually is kind of that coastal vibe we were going for. Dang it, we were so close. Give me one more chance. Oh yeah, what's the hallway look like? Oh yeah. Oh, you know, at least we carried the yellow-blue theme in here. Yellow floors, blue walls. It's all working. And a pop of red. No. Everyone's favorite color scheme. Off. Oof, it's a shock every time. Honestly, it's kind of a relief every time. At least we're on the last bedroom. Only a little more pain. Here we go. We could go simple. Boring. You're right. We might as well go for it. Woo! Let's go for it. Oh, bed. Oh, right. We need one of those. What are we doing again? I don't know. It's all just getting mixed up in my brain. Turns out remove one of my senses. My others are not heightened. Stripes and stripes? Stripes. We try to match what we can. We can't do color. We might as well do pattern. I like the look of that. For now. Lamps. It does say sea star, so it is kind of nautical. That's a sign. I'm willing to grasp at straws at this point. Give us a crumb and we will use it. A picture's gonna make everything better. I'm sure it will. Oof. A good picture. See, I told you. Well, that's closet space. Or not closet space. Where could she be going? Just you wait. I liked the bay window so much in the kitchen. I was thinking, what if we did a bay window seat? You're just making bays where there are no bays? Actually, I am. Because if we just do a couple of little triangular rooms on each side, raise the platforms, delete the walls. Hey, a bay! Okay. But where are the clothes gonna go? Surely that's built-in storage. Would it be weird to add hanging clothes just right over top? You know, I actually really like the idea of sitting in my closet. Is that a Shark Tank idea? It's ours. Copyright. Copyright. We claimed it. We figured this out first. Comfy closets coming everywhere next spring. Wait, did we switch the swatch on the window seat yet? Oh no. That was going to be bright orange. I just know it. And now that's just light orange. I feel like we could do something with the back wall. Like maybe a different wallpaper. How about mirrors? Not that actually looking so good. The cool thing about mirrors is that you can always overlap them if you want something to look perfectly seamless. So I took this 3 and now I'm going to grab the single panel. And I'm just going to lay that right over top. I'm actually finding this part kind of freeing. Like, who cares what I'm picking, you know? Any swatch will do. Oh no, is this kind of fun? I don't love how the top of this closet looks. So I'm just going into kitchen cabinets and I'm going to click this little cog icon to open up all my cabinet options. And I'm going to grab the small short half tile cabinet. I'm just going to lay that all the way across the top. I like that that makes it look a little less modern, more built-in, custom. If I say a lot of buzzwords, then people will like it more. I love it. It's working already. We need a plant. We need a plant. Of course we do. Where's the plant for me and you? I think the first swatch is the safest. Couldn't agree more. I mean, they're going to want to make it look good in the catalog. Obviously, the first swatch is going to look good. This is one of my favorite rugs in the game, but some of the colors are crazy. So I know I'm just one swatch pick away from either my favorite rug or my least favorite rug. It's anyone's guess. Ooh, curtain time. Curtain time. Okay, make sure that the mount that goes in between them is the same color though. That's such a good point. Big plant in the corner. We need a big plant in the corner. Ooh, I've got the perfect plant. She's got the perfect plant.
I haven't used a candle yet.
We need one of those in here right now.
On it. Oh, wait, no, wait. Oh, it switched to the other swatch.
We didn't. You're fine.
Yeah, no, look, that one's got palm leaves on it.
Oh, I'm sure that would look fine. That was a close one. They're gonna think we don't know what we're doing if we leave stuff like that in.
It's simple mistakes like that that'll cost us the bill.
I'm actually proud of the closet.
We'll see if that lasts. Here we go. Final reveal.
That means it has to be good.
On.
We did the blue again.
Oh, hey!
Wait. Best room yet?
I actually think this comes together a little bit.
Did we learn something?
I think it's luck, but yeah.
It may have taken us an entire home, but I'm okay with this.
Yeah, and we get that yellow and blue, but in a less aggressive way than the bathroom.
We can't fight it. The closet still looks good.
They knew we needed a win.
We did. I did really think those side tables were just going to be bleached wood.
Who doesn't mind a little surprise pop of pink?
Wow, yeah, that is our best room by far.
By far. Should we tour?
I guess. Let the people really see how bad it is.
Yeah, get up close and personal. I think the best thing you can say about it is it's strangely cohesive.
Yeah, in a kind of scary way.
And the worst part is, I think if we had picked different swatches, it could actually be good.
Right? I don't know why I was so confident we would do well at this.
Me too.
I do love some of the stuff that we did architecturally. I think we could bring that into other builds.
Yeah. I'm excited to think about other builds. And if you are too, you should subscribe.
They're not all like this, I swear. You'll like them.
Some are kind of good. I hate to bring it up, but this might actually be your last chance to comment I was here before a million.
You can't miss this opportunity.
Thank you in advance. We are so excited.
Seriously, we can't stop looking at number go up. It's so cool to have so many of you here, and we're like so grateful.
Thanks for sticking around, y'all.
We'll see y'all next week, and we're never doing this challenge again. Bye. Today, we're going to be building a house in The Sims.
Yep. That makes sense.
It's really we're going to be like coloring it in.
This is making less sense.
Let me explain. Sid Mack, who's an absolutely amazing builder and YouTuber.
You should absolutely go binge all of her videos.
Sid came up with this amazing challenge where you build a house first by using only the white swatches. And then after the house is done, you color it in by switching all of the swatches.
And you can't change out anything that you've already placed.
Didn't have to tell him that part.
It's fine. We're not going to mess up.
Do not jinx us right at the start. Why do you choose chaos?
Because I love it. I want to make a house that like actually looks like a kid's drawing of a house.
So you want a house that screams house when you look at it.
Exactly.
Adding boxes, great start.
It's nice that the drywall already comes in white, making this way easier.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to make the roof white first.
That's gonna be tricky.
It's chill. I'm just gonna go to the filter panel over here and select from the color drop down white. That's gonna make this way easier.
That is helpful, but actually not the problem I was thinking of.
What?
We've never actually done a white roof.
I've barely done any roof.
What that means is I have no idea what the other swatches of these are.
Oh, yeah, that is a bigger problem.
Like, what if there's only pink? Never mind, here we go. We could just go with something simple like metal because then we know they'll at least have like a dark option.
Hey, I love a plant. Let's do that.
What are you thinking for wallpaper?
Not that. Siding feels classic to me.
Ooh, we gotta go classic.
Gotta.
Dormers are pretty classic.
You can't just say something's classic and expect to put it in.
But you do want dormers too, right?
Of course I want dormers. They're classic.
Dang it. All the pre-done ones are weird looking.
That's a different kind of classic. We could make them.
I already know I'm gonna hate how tall they are.
You do not know until you try.
Okay, I tried it.
And?
I hate it.
Yeah, you were right.
There is one other thing we could do, but it's super tricky and probably not worth it at all.
Sounds like right up our alley. Why didn't we start with that first?
You're probably saying to yourself right now, girls, why don't you just use some half walls?
Except you can't put roofs on half walls.
Except when you can. Transition! So we're just gonna build a room and then a second room on top of that. Delete this first floor, add a roof on top, and lower this room down to the height of your half walls. Then you just gotta drag your roof over into position, and there you go. Roofed half wall.
Completely worth it, especially because I didn't have to do it.
This porch needs some columns.
Wouldn't it be cool to have some that have stone at the bottom just to like spice it up?
Sure. But then I'm just gonna add some basic ones everywhere else in case it's a little too spicy.
I think that's totally fair.
Why does it look so blank?
Other than the white?
No, it's the windows.
Windows we can fix.
Now that we've picked windows from 2 completely separate packs, what's the likelihood that we're going to get colors that actually match?
I'd say it's a 50-50 odds.
I love that this is either going to be great or terrible. There's no in between. Would you say shutters are classic? Now you're doing it. If I can't do it to get my way, you can't either.
Okay, fine. And I won't say window boxes are classic. Just necessary.
Fine. Then a chimney is also necessary.
I'm not fighting you. That sounds cute to me.
I just built some empty rooms here on the side of the house, and on top, I'm just going to add a half wall. Then in roof pieces, I'm just going to pick the chimney of my choice, and I'm just going to slot it right on top of here. This will even blow out smoke in live mode if you have a fireplace turned on inside.
Let's make it the same stone that we use with the columns.
The same stone we're not sure is going to look terrible or not.
One and the same. At least this way it'll look terrible cohesively.
Terrible together. The more details we add, I feel like the less boxy it looks.
I'm so with you. The texture is super helping.
Would it be too much to add rain gutters too? We always forget about these.
I know! They're such a cute detail. We should totally think about adding these on more houses.
Looking and planting right now, and nothing is completely white.
That's gonna totally ruin the effect that we've got going on if we add that now.
I say we just leave it until after we add color.
Okay, agreed, but move on fast before they realize that we might be cheating.
Speaking about adding color, I think after adding this mailbox in, we are ready to go.
I hate to say it, but it's kind of fun like this.
I weirdly like it. I think the all white kind of just reminds me of the example house that we have in the catalog.
That's it! Oh, it's so nostalgic. That makes sense.
Okay, let's get some colors on here so maybe we like it even more.
And if not, we could just change the title of the video to "We Made a One Color House."
Good backup.
I like starting with the roof because you kind of had a plan.
Do we do chaos version first?
What does that mean?
Red roof.
No.
Yellow siding.
Oh, I don't like this.
And done.
Well, you did it. A truly cursed creation. Now, why did you do it?
Because it's fun. And now when we do the actual colors, nothing will look as bad.
You're kind of an evil genius.
I know.
Now change it back.
So first initial thought was like black or gray, right?
Looking kind of bland with all of the siding.
Ooh, I like the green one.
Obviously, I like the green one too, but not with that roof.
I have a bit of an out there idea.
Uh-huh.
I think this challenge is about embracing color, right?
I am not going back to that red roof.
Not that out there.
Okay.
But I'm thinking since this is a metal roof, what if it's a different kind of metal? Like maybe copper?
Oh. Huh.
Good huh or bad huh?
I think good, huh? It's different, but kind of awesome.
Kind of loving how the green and copper go together too.
It does pair kind of nicely. You're selling me more.
What's even cooler is I think that the gutters come in a copper shade too.
Yes, I'm sold.
Now for the real test. Do we have a swatch of those columns where the wood actually matches the windows and the stone doesn't look awful?
It's a lot of things that have to be right.
And yet, actually, this one's kind of perfect.
Ooh, I really thought I was going to be the one that stitched this up.
Oh, there's still plenty of time to see that. I think next I'm going to just do a little bit of planting and then we can actually let you see the outside.
Nice. Some more green.
What's funny is the whole house will actually be all green eventually once the roof weathers.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be Statue of Liberty color.
All green house, our dream come true.
Oh my gosh, look at this little cutie.
How is it so precious?
This challenge is kind of cool so far because I don't think that we would have ever thought of doing this color combo if we were like just building normally, but I actually really like it.
Yeah, out of our comfort zone, but in a really good way.
We'll see if we still like doing this when we head inside.
Also, how delightful that the trash cans match the siding perfectly.
Delightful.
How about we start living kitchen dining?
Yeah, all of those things.
Living kitchen dining. All one word. Well, I guess we have to have white walls.
The difference is incredible.
Yeah, maybe we should go with these plaster ones instead so that we at least have some texture.
I will allow us to go safe here if we mix it up in the kitchen with some tile.
Oh, but I don't know if any of those are going to go with the plaster color.
Don't worry, I'll put a column here.
Why would that help?
Safety column.
I'm feeling so much safer.
What about floors?
Herringbone could give us some nice visual interest so it's not so boring.
Also, we can't hate herringbone.
Living room over here?
Living room there.
My beloved werewolf rug has never let me down.
I can't believe that comes in a white swatch. It really does have everything. What couch is that? It's cute.
It's the eco lifestyle one.
You mean the craftable one?
Yeah.
Is that not a bit dicey? Because the only other swatch I know for sure is on that one is that gross rose one.
No risk, no reward.
I do not think that should be our motto for today.
I do wish I had some more details on it though, like maybe a blanket or some pillows or something.
Wait, we could do that now. We got the new pillows.
Oh, right!
We just got these in the weekly login rewards. They're a reskin of the ones from the Modern Luxe kit, except these don't have the patterns that those have. These are just the plain swatches.
What kind of coffee table you thinking?
Thinking we go glass, because then no matter what, it'll match because it's just going to show the rug.
Brilliant. But I'm not vibing with any of these.
Same.
I'm gonna take this dining table that I do like and size it down with the left bracket key.
Coffee tables aren't really functional in The Sims, so this is gonna work out just fine.
Oh, what a shame that the frame TV is one of the only TVs that has a white swatch.
Oh no, I guess we have to use it.
Too bad.
We can try and make it work. Dang it, we're back to the plant problem.
We're not gonna use plants.
Don't even say all of those words in one sentence. Everyone just pretend you cannot see the green part right now.
Quickly, let's distract them with the kitchen.
Quickly! Bold or base game for the cabinets?
The tile is bold enough. At least I know this one's got some swatches that I like.
All right, but the appliances are going to be Home Chef Hustle. No, it's the same pack as the tile. It's definitely gonna match. We'll be fine. No, we're fine.
I think we could just squeeze in a little corner dining area over here.
We could use the tiny living table. It's glass and it doesn't like take up any space.
Yeah, where is that one again?
Miscellaneous surfaces?
I think that's right.
For those of you who don't know, Tiny Living does have a dining table. It's just not in the tables tab. It's the same as the Realm of Magic one too, for some reason.
You gotta earn this table. I like how much dimension this art has.
That is cool for now.
Do you think there's a reason we've never used it before?
Surely no. We were waiting for this moment.
That's right. I'm trying to stick with a bunch of Dream Home Decorator and Growing Together because I think that the wood swatches actually match.
Yeah, Realm of Magic and Vampires are off limits. Their wood swatches don't match anything else in game.
Usually cluttering is very fun and relaxing, but now every time we place down an item, I'm like, is that a mistake?
I'm so with you. Like, this little tea set is adorable.
Adorably terrifying.
I just don't know. We're trying to make good choices.
Well, I guess it's time to find out because I think this is done.
It kind of looks like Kim Kardashian's house.
It totally does.
Let's start with the walls first because that's what I'm most worried about.
Yeah, we really like white walls. This is going to be a problem.
No.
Is that green? It's a beautiful green, as a matter of fact.
Everybody's gonna laugh, but how can we not use it?
Whatever, we're doing it. Laugh away.
Does the rug have a good option that matches?
Does the rug have a good option that matches?
It really does. Oh my gosh.
That's why you're my favorite. Now to your couch.
Wait a second.
This is the swatch you wanted, right?
Not wanted. Dreaded.
Ooh, how do we feel about this one instead?
I like how that picks up the other green color in the rug too.
It's very monochrome tonal in like a cool modern way.
Now the pillows.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. I forgot all the swatches are just the base game swatches.
They're all slightly off from what we need.
I just wanted it to match this green color. Is that too much to ask? I think the least offensive is this green.
That's 3 shades too light for the wall and then 3 shades too dark for the couch.
Oh no, a mistake. These would be the first things I'd remove if I could.
You were supposed to be the chosen ones.
This is such a betrayal. Now I'm even more worried about the tea set.
This is worse.
So much worse.
Oh wait, go back.
I kind of like that. The little bit of red is a nice touch with the rug.
We're back.
I am not confident saying we're back until we know what tile colors we've got going on.
Well, look at this green swatch.
Oh, we are actually so back. It's so cute.
I know this red is a little different than the one that's in the living room, but I like it, so I won't be hearing disagreements at this time.
You know, I was
no disagreements.
I was actually gonna say that how great is this swatch of the art?
Oh my gosh, it's so good.
I love that it can tie all of the wood tones together.
I believe we have said in other videos that this particular ottoman only has one good swatch.
That's because we forgot about this.
Listen, it is cute. but not quite right.
Oh my gosh, another green swatch.
This has changed from, oh, we're just being silly and using green to, it's fate, we now have to use green.
Even the desert looks. Curtains come in that green.
And Kara's super smart and added the curtain mounts over the top so they would all match no matter what.
Smart or scared?
I think you're working under a solid mix of both.
That's what you call a healthy fear.
Well, at least the light switches don't have to change swatches.
Well, actually, there is one other option.
Wow, what a difference.
People are gonna be amazed.
I'm happy.
I'm thrilled.
You're right. I would totally have designed this, even with being able to see the swatches.
Yeah, except for the pillows.
They can't all be winners.
No, they cannot. All right, to the bathroom.
Toilet paper is white, so we're already one step ahead in here.
Look at the new wall tile.
We shouldn't.
And the new floor tile.
New means we don't know the swatches, so we don't even know if these two go together. They're from two entirely different kits.
Counterpoint. They're cute.
Touche.
The growing together shower tub is the only version I know will look cute no matter what. But just in case, I'm going to scooch into the wall so the tile doesn't clash.
I know the shower head's going to change on this swatch, but the tub will probably stay white. I'm thinking we add like a little half wall here and fully tile it just so everything blends in.
I'd feel better with a safety column here.
We can do that.
I'm going to lean on some of my favorite items again in here, like this mirror and these lights, because I know they're not going to let me down.
And if all else fails, I'm adding a big old plant.
Oh, that'll distract them for sure.
It's weird that this doesn't look weird.
It's probably just more realistic seeming because bathrooms usually have a lot of white.
Okay, let's see this tile you've done. Woo! I'm excited. I'm not.
We're gonna have the opposite of a problem here.
They're all so pretty. How are we gonna choose?
Well,
that's it, obviously. Dang, maybe we should have done the matching floor tile with that now too.
Or not, because there's a freaking exact color match.
You were right.
What was that?
You were right.
So nice, just had to hear it twice.
I also lucked out that all the gold tones in here match.
And this towel has that cranberry color from the living room too.
Is this somehow gonna be cohesive?
No way we pulled that off.
I feel like we're pulling it off.
I forgot the toilet needs to change color.
Ah!
In a coloring book, you don't color every part.
Exactly. Like you wouldn't make the clouds brown.
So we agree. Toilet stays.
Yeah, but I'll change the plant back here just so there is one pop of color.
Perfect. How dare it look this good?
Is it the prettiest one yet?
Maybe. It ended up being a completely different vibe than the white room that we had. Really shows you how color changes a space.
Well, that just leaves the bedroom.
Let's just carry the same floors into here.
Sure, floors. I'm thinking about bed.
Oh yeah. This is really gonna set the tone.
Is the tone hypnotic?
Yes.
No, I think it already got you. This is a joke.
I love it.
I like all the detail this bed has.
Hopefully it's not all pattern swatches other than this.
I'm not going to think about that. I'm going to think about side tables.
Avoiding.
Yes, I am. I'm not even going to pretend I'm not.
This part's the fun part.
No worries. Just white.
Should we shelf?
You know I'm always down to shelf.
I'm so happy they did that book swatch update. Like now we have an all white version and I know it's got other awesome colors too.
Yeah, and if you want to add some variety to your books, you can use the book shelf, which is this item. It looks like you've just turned some books on the side, and bonus, it's got a slot up here too.
So you could put a plant up there.
Actually, I was going to put a hanging plant over on this side.
Forget that plant. Where's the hanging plant?
If you can hanging plant, it's always the choice.
Art has to be the trickiest part of this. There's just not a ton of good white swatch options that then have fun, colorful other swatch options too.
This is impossible.
Oh, wait. What about this dream home decorator one that we really like?
I love that, but we also need art on that other wall.
A second dream home decorator painting. Surely there's another swatch in there, right?
I don't want to look anymore, so I'm just going to say yes.
That's the spirit.
I was thinking under here we could add a desk.
Time to go back to basics.
Oh, you want to do base game?
No, for us, that's Dream Home Decorator.
True.
I didn't know this growing together chair came in a white swatch.
Me either, but I shouldn't be surprised. Like, on these recent packs, they've been usually giving us a neutral white or black swatch, which is super appreciated.
For sure. I love fun, but sometimes you just need something simple too.
Really wanted a light up here, but all of them are making me actually upset.
What about this?
Ugh.
And if I flip it with Tool Mod?
Finally, peace.
Kind of need to make a dresser work over here in this little space.
Back to basics.
I'm already going. Dream home decorator, take us home.
There are just so many different pieces you can clip together, not to mention baskets and clothes. If you like making closets, this really is the pack for you. The all white clothes are making me laugh. They're really minimalist.
They don't even need detergent. They only use bleach. I want to do something silly.
How silly.
The bay window would be so cozy with some pillows.
The one thing that we didn't make work is the thing you want to repeat.
It's for redemption.
All right, it's cute. And the curtains will probably cover it up enough if I hate it. Also, if you missed getting these items, there is a little cheat. You can go into the gallery and search login rewards, and it'll pull up a bunch of people who have uploaded the items to a downloadable room. It's just like the Sims session stuff.
I would just grab the items and then save them to a room in my own library just in case.
I think that's done.
Wait, that's still drywall on the wall.
Whoops. That was almost a disaster.
I'm sure the drywall comes in other colors.
Yeah, it would have been fine.
Let's just use the one from the living room.
No, we already carried the floors in. This is unfair.
Fine, I'll just choose a random white wallpaper. What could go wrong?
Everything's wrong.
What is wrong with these colors? They're the brightest I've ever seen.
Leave it white.
Hey, how do you feel about this like deep orange?
Gonna be a hard sell.
It could look cool and earthy. Like, look at it with this painting.
We can try.
Yeah. At least the hanging plant looks good in every color.
Might be one of the only things that does, because I'm only gonna like this rug in white.
What if I told you there's cream?
I would let that slide.
There's also a lovely cream swatch for the bed.
We already stretched the line. I don't think we can get away with this. We gotta do a color here.
Okay, what about a rusty brown? It cannot get earthier than that.
It's literal earth colored.
It's nice that we use so much Dream Home because I can just select the same wood swatch over and over again.
Why is this so fun? It's bringing out my inner child.
Connie used to do all of my coloring books.
Yeah, actually, this isn't a core memory for you. I would color all of Caryn's homework for her.
Maybe that's why I like it so much, because I'm getting to experience it for the first time.
Moment of truth. Is there another art piece that we like other than the one we've used?
Oh, actually, like several.
Yeah. Oh, that's great. Never mind. That was totally fine.
Kind of anticlimactic, honestly. Is it kind of silly to think that the green actually works in here this time?
Kind of see it.
Redemption!
It also kind of reflects what we did outside.
That was so unintentional, but we totally did orange and green in here too, didn't we?
We had a theme and we didn't even know.
This surprisingly came together.
Yeah, this room had a lot to overcome, especially with the orange, but I'm shocked because I like it.
Who would have thought?
Not us.
Now get ready for one of the coolest tours you've ever seen.
I'm excited. Welcome to our very own coloring book, all filled in.
Against all odds, it's cute
and cheap. We only spent like 40K on this.
This is not normal.
Not our usual. Don't look at the number of facts. That's very usual.
I really liked this challenge.
Shame. Like more than I thought I would, actually.
It totally stretched us out of our color comfort zone, but in a fun way. And just looking at these before and afters makes my brain so happy.
I know. It's so satisfying.
I feel like I've seen so many swatches that I have never seen before. And I'm excited to use some of these random items again.
If you like this video, go ahead and give it a like. And if you subscribe, you can watch the button change colors like your own mini color challenge.
Well, now you gotta do it. It's the rules.
It's the rules. Oh, also, tell us in the comments what you guys are thinking about the new pack.
We're so excited. 3 words. Possible curved pools.
Oh my gosh, that's so crazy.
Anyways, thanks for watching, y'all. We appreciate every single one of you.
We'll see you next time.
Bye.
Today, we're going to be building a house in The Sims, but every room is going to double in size.
I guess we start with 1 tile.
That's it?
That's it.
Well, at least we have so many options, right?
Right.
Name a few.
You go first.
You go first.
No, you go
no, you go first. I
first.
I'm thinking maybe pantry.
Oh, because I'm thinking creepy mannequin room.
I hate it. Put the big windows around it.
It's so much creepier than I thought.
It's worse.
All this glass, though, is kind of making me think. Doesn't the university shower just use 1 tile?
Oh, we could do a little shower room. That'd be so perfect.
Yeah.
We could go really modern with the tile.
It's giving dungeon.
But just the white feels so boring.
I've been wanting to use this tile forever.
Where have you been hiding this?
Not hiding anything.
What else are you keeping from me?
I'm not keeping anything! Is that the new shower caddy?
It sure is.
I can't tell if I like it because it's new or if I like it.
I mean, it's pretty adorable.
I think it's both.
I think both.
Okay, we're gonna have to play test this because this might be a huge mistake, but I think we could maybe squeeze a little stool back in the corner there.
Oh.
size down.
I'm a big fan of having a place to put your leg up while you shave. Also a big fan of having a place where we can put things.
That's actually what we're gonna do.
Is the hanging plant in the corner too much?
You know what? If the hanging plant is wrong, I don't want to be right.
That's the first room done.
I don't think we could fit anything else in there.
I love that it packs such a punch in just one tile.
I mean, imagine what we could do with 2.
Ooh.
No, seriously, imagine it because we have to do this now.
Right. 2 tiles feels trickier for some reason.
It's the door problem. There's like no not awkward place to put it.
What if we did something with outdoors?
You have my attention?
What if we go closet?
I like that.
Cover me in this wallpaper. This is all I want to use for the rest of time.
Let's put it on all the walls.
Yes!
I want to eat it. Yum.
This wallpaper screams teen, but I think that's fun. Like we could do a teen room in the future.
Probably have a 2-tile closet with our like 32-tile teen room.
Don't bring that into existence.
Let's throw in some hanging storage.
I'm surprised there are going to be any clothes on hangers. When we were teens, all our clothes were just on the ground.
Oh, we could put some on the ground too.
Don't forget to put the hamper.
Smart. So when mom comes home and says, "Have you cleaned your room?" You have someplace to shove stuff.
This sim definitely lost their glasses like 6 months ago up here, and they've been here the whole time.
I've never consciously thrown away glasses. They've always just gone out of my life somehow.
Just vanished.
Yeah.
They leave when they need to.
Having to fight all my instincts to not put a little plant back here.
I think a dark room with fluorescent lighting would never let a plant survive.
Oh, I'll just put in a little window.
You know, I think a shoe rack is gonna be better.
Fine, but plant closet is the future. I think we got away with it.
It turned out pretty cute.
And the good news is, it only gets bigger from here.
Yeah, baby.
Wow, 4 whole tiles.
The space.
The luxury.
Wow.
You know, I like the idea actually of finishing out this little bathroom right here.
Oh, that makes total sense.
I was really hoping to carry the green from the shower, but none of these tiles are doing it for me.
Let's look another flooring.
The green hardwood is...
It looks moldy.
Ooh, look at this.
It's almost like a green terrazzo.
I love that.
I've never seen that before. What's it under?
Linoleum.
Say it 5 times fast.
Linoleum.
Got it. Nailed it. We got just enough room for the essentials.
Sink.
There.
Toilet.
There.
Mirror.
There.
And done. Who was timing?
Speaking of time, it's clutter time.
Why did you say that like it's your catchphrase?
How often we clutter, it might as well be.
I guess we gotta look at the new bathroom clutter kit.
Fine, if we must.
Just absolutely force.
Twist our arms.
So nice to not have to search through debug for a plunger anymore.
I can't believe you would talk about debug like that.
Wait, no, I didn't mean it like that.
Debug's always listening. You should be scared.
I am. There she is, the star of the show, the new toilet paper.
It's so sleek.
But it's still like $50.
Feels good to know the scam's still alive.
It's so nice to have some stuff that doesn't look like display items.
Yes, so like the rolled up toothpaste and like the crumpled towels.
I just like that there's some stuff now, and this is funny to say, that makes it look messier.
Yeah, it's like less show homey. Really wish we could put a robe on the door.
Well, technically we can.
Well, they were gonna clip straight through it, right?
But like, if it looks that cute, we don't mind a little clip.
Yeah, we don't mind. It functions.
Yeah, easy. Oh shoot, the light switch.
We almost forgot the most important thing.
This is something we gotta add in like every room now, huh?
Is this a blessing or a curse?
Those monkey paw ovens. You wanted it, now you got it.
And that's our little green bathroom done. I feel like this is our most realistic bathroom to date. But like in a good way.
8 tiles does not feel quite big enough for the bedroom I was envisioning.
We haven't done a laundry room in a hot minute.
Did you just think of that because we're doing laundry?
Maybe.
To stack or not to stack? That is the question.
It's a really long room. I think we should eat up as much space as we can get.
It's a little infuriating how the counter clips into the wall like that if you put it in a corner.
Can we just use an in piece?
No, because then we can't put a sink on it.
Oh.
All right, that's it. I'm alting.
You're gonna press Control-Shift-C to open up your teeth bar. Then you're gonna type in bb.moveobjects, press enter. Now you can hold Alt and you can place things off grid.
You can even hold Alt and left mouse click at the same time, and then you can rotate any item on its axis. But we should probably have these facing forward, huh?
You know, that's how laundry usually works. Wait, that job is perfect!
Yeah, except that there's no swatch that matches the cabinet.
Oh, but the first one's close.
Close enough to drive me crazy.
This wall is just a wall.
We'll just take pictures this way. It'll be fine.
What you guys don't know is we only ever show you the first half of our build. We never finished the opposite wall. We could add an exterior door and window out here, like a second access into the house.
I like that, so that you can just drop off all of your dirty stuff in here so you don't get the rest of the house filthy. I know we just did checkerboard flooring in our last build, but I'm sorry, it takes this whole room up a notch.
Don't apologize for having taste.
And I'm gonna squeeze a little hamper in the back corner here so laundry day works as best as it can.
Yeah, heads up, y'all. Laundry day is a little bit buggy. We tried our best, but It's in your hands now. You're on your own. Is it weird to love a laundry room? Problem is, I'm kind of obsessed with it.
Me too.
Looks like a Pinterest picture. 16 tiles. Now we're getting somewhere. That's a good size room.
Although now I'm thinking about it's just gonna get bigger from here.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
It's gonna be a long bridge.
I think it's time we do the teen room.
You know what? It's actually gonna fit perfectly against the closet there.
That's satisfying. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna lean into the pink theme hard.
I think nothing says teen quite like bunk beds.
Dibs on top bunk.
Wait, I wasn't ready.
Get him.
No! This room could be perfect for a couple of twin sims.
We wouldn't know what that's like. Oh, we don't know anything about sharing at all.
I like that you could put different beds together for the bunk. It makes it so you can mix it up a bit and they each have their own spaces.
Yeah. We're gonna use a lot of the pastel pop kit in here. I mean, look at these curvy candles. How can you resist?
Hanging chair with string lights? This item was kind of made for you, Con.
You were going to think this is a bit, but I was literally just about to say, do you think we should put some string lights around the top of the room?
No, I don't think it's a bit, actually. Fine. If you've claimed the top bunk, I'm gonna give myself a cute side table.
Wait, didn't think about that one before you claimed dibs, did ya? I'm just gonna press 9 and bring it up.
No, you're not. Get back down to
Bring
me.
it to me. Bring it to me. Stop fighting me. That poop is adorable.
It and the hanging plant are both craftables from knitting.
Nifting. From nifty knitting.
You can actually find them in the debug menu.
The base game light switch making her debut. She's number 1 on the charts.
I'm surprised it doesn't come in more colors.
Yeah, like at least black.
I mean, it's free, so I guess I'm not going to complain.
I might a little. Well, this is pretty fun. It's so outside of our normal, but like it feels really happy.
I like making a unique kids room.
It would be a lot, probably for a whole house. You know, now that I say it, I would like to do that in a whole build. A pink house, baby. Here we come.
Oh no, this is what I was talking about. Look how big 32 tiles is.
I think we should fit the last bedroom in because it's only going to get worse from here. It's nice after doing 2 builds with limited packs to have the whole catalog again.
Like, look at this cute little dog bed.
For an adult room?
You can size it up.
I wouldn't.
What, bigger?
Who cares if the tiles get bigger? We just make the things bigger.
Ugh, I hate it against this wall just staring into the void of the rest of the room.
How about we move it to the other wall and we can put some windows behind it. And then on this side, we could do some built-in wardrobes.
But does 3 feel like too many?
I've been dying to do a built-in vanity, but with an arch.
How are you planning on doing that?
I'm planning on letting you do that.
You might think you stumped me, but I actually have an idea. First, I'm gonna shove a table into a wall so that we can have a seat slot to it. Then I'm gonna grab a shelf, size it up, and I'll also scooch it back into the wall using tool mod. Then we're gonna use tool mod again to get a couple of corbels exactly in place. And there we have it.
It's weird. That's exactly how I would have done it.
Yeah, weird. These are actually night lights, but I think they look perfect as like little sconces.
Bonus points. No monsters under the bed, which is good. I still sleep with my hand out sometimes and freak out.
Someone's gonna grab you.
It'll come get me. I love having matching side tables, but I hate having matching books in the side tables.
Can you get over it?
No, but I can put a box on it.
Ooh, actually, that's a good little hack.
Thank you.
We should do a rinda on the walls.
That accent was horrible. We watched an Australian TV show called The Block, and it has apparently affected both our design style and our lingo.
Far out.
Far out.
Far out.
Far out.
All the Australians just like turning off the video right now.
So sorry, Australians. I like that one. It really warms up the space.
Ooh, funny you should say space.
No.
Welcome to our 1x2 item of the build.
We can't keep getting away with this. Someone has to stop us.
Now to address the elephant in the room.
We could fit an elephant on that side of the room.
My brain is saying ensuite in here.
That would be a little awkward.
We could put in a couple of walls here to like cover up the most like exposed parts.
That's still upsetting.
Wait. Hear me out. We add some walls.
No.
And then we add the door. Then we delete the walls, put in the column, and now it looks like it's just a permanently open sliding door.
That is brilliant.
Thank you.
And we didn't even cheat.
Hey, we can use your favorite countertops in here.
I love the stone on these countertops. If I could rip the tops off and put them on all the other cabinets in the game, I would.
Sounds kind of aggressive.
I would do it. Punch them. I would
Whoa.
take them. I hurt my hands doing that.
She's a lover, not a fighter. I love that we have space for the big double shower, but the toilet does feel a tad sad.
It looks like we put it in timeout. We could half wall it. Ooh. Go to your walls. Now there's a half walls tab. This makes walls that are shorter than full length walls.
Is this our dream room?
Earthy tones with pops of color, super modern. It doesn't get better than that.
I really thought this one would be our downfall with like the size, but I think it actually really works.
Hold that thought, because when you double 32, you get 64.
Oh no,
it's way too big. We should have made a tiny house. We could have just stopped at 16. Why didn't I think of that?
I hate to say it,
But I think we actually got to figure out the layout now. Oh, what? Does the table sticking out of the bedroom need to be solved? We're back, and we landed on, I think, a workable layout, and the keen-eyed observer may notice a staircase in the corner, but where does it lead to? Probably an even bigger room. Hey, spoilers!
up here I'm thinking a multi-purpose family room, game room, office situation.
With this size, we could put as many purposes up here as we want.
My idea for this wall is a big bookcase with like built-in desks for the girls, and I'm basically gonna accomplish this with as much Dream Home Decorator stuff as I can get my hands on.
It's nice that we get to use the island cabinets from Dream Home Decorator so all the wood swatches match, and also that computers will fit on them.
I love to think that they're aspiring streamers, so this one gets a streaming computer and this one gets the cute iPad.
This stopped being a build, and now it's just us giving everything to our teen selves we could have possibly wanted. I would have loved this. Forget teen me, adult me wants this.
I want a beanbag chair.
No, I want a beanbag chair. And we can put into.
Oh, yeah, I guess we can.
You just want mine.
It's not as special anymore.
I never thought about putting a gaming table into a build.
It's actually a really fun item. You can play like games with your Sims family or friends. Ooh, this paranormal rug is... This is my least favorite part about stairs in The Sims, because you sometimes end up with these weird gaps and I don't know what to do with them.
Stop everything. Stop breathing. Stop thinking. Cats. We put on this side a cat tree, a couple of other cat things, and then over here we raise it up and then we put a hidden litter box inside of it.
I feel like I just watched a masterpiece be written.
The mouse my brush, the Sims my canvas. We have added half walls. Now we're gonna grab a shelf and size it up, and we're gonna stick it on top so there's an open cavity underneath. Now we're gonna go and grab one of the little pet doors. These are awesome because only pets and I think toddlers can go in them, funnily enough. So it's cool. It'll be like a cat specific room.
Yeah, it'll be a multi-purpose toddler cat room.
Now we're gonna stick the laser litter box in here and it should self-clean.
There's no reason your Sim would ever have to get in here, so it should work.
This is all hypothetical. We are but scientists. This is the process.
So
how are we gonna film this?
So we made a random cat and Cass, and it gave it a name, and its name is Orchata Purcell.
That's what the game named it. It gave her first and last name.
Something about the last name is just sending us. Anyway, so I downloaded a mod that actually lets you control pets like you would a Sim. So now she is actually going to test out our little creation.
Show 'em what you got, Orchata Purcell.
Oh, shoot. Oh, no. She was refusing to go in for some reason.
Why you gotta be such a cat about this?
It is on brand.
Okay. Look at her. She looks so pleased with herself. Does not want to go in.
Wants a nicer accommodation. Maybe if we raise up the half walls a little bit to give her some more room.
She needs space. Wait.
She's moving.
She's doing it. She's through the door. Well done, Orchata Purcell. Yes.
Oh, let's give her her privacy.
Look at her. You did it. We're so proud.
You can tell.
She loves it.
Okay, I want to say this all started off with Connie saying, what if we gave her a little light? And then we got a little carried away.
We gave Orchata Purcell a little nightlight. We gave her a little rug. We gave her a jazzy cat picture and some curtains.
You can't tell we want a cat in real life, can you?
I want one so bad.
It all came together.
I really love the look up here, especially all the pet stuff that we managed to fit in. I love the little ledge where she can sit and look out the window and she can have her little cat grass.
It's family. It's fun. It's fantastic.
It's Orchata Purcell. I would die for Orchata Purcell.
I knew 128 tiles was going to be big, but this is unexpected.
What you thinking? Bowling alley?
Oh no, it actually fits. Get a couple lanes in here.
We did save this space to cram in the most things.
Yeah, layout wise, I'm thinking entry, dining, kitchen, and living.
I wanted the entry to be kind of separate.
Cheat.
No, we're not cheating. No,
cheater.
No. We're using columns and spandrels. See, it's a perfectly open room.
I love how we make up our own rules and then spend time trying to defend ourselves against our own rules.
Trying to convince everyone who is perfectly fine with it the whole time.
Entryways are kind of tough because there's nothing you can really do for them gameplay-wise.
So you just got to make them pretty.
Oh, we always make them pretty.
It's cool that these look like they have storage built into them.
For what?
Secrets.
Oh.
And shoes. I like the styling you did here.
Thank you. I'm gonna put a little towel under here and pretend it's a blanket.
Second we get blankets and pillows in this game, it's over.
It's over for everyone.
Everyone. Can we just move the mirror down a bit?
We just use tool mod to do that. But if you don't have it, there's actually another way you can do it. What you want to do is delete the walls behind your mirror. Then using the 9 key, elevate it to the height that you want. Then you just put your walls back and boom, you got yourself a lower mirror.
And there's the werewolf rug.
I love that people got this pack and they're like, yay, more quilts. And we were like, yay, more rugs.
That's in every pack. Babies, home decor.
That coffee table does look good though.
Do you think we could get away with a big circle dining moment?
Yes.
I think we could fit a hutch over there on that wall.
And if you were ever looking for a hutch yourself, you can find them in surfaces under the display section.
And we definitely wouldn't be saying this because we spent the last 10 minutes searching the entire catalog to find them.
Who, us? No.
Never.
I don't love how blindingly bright white that pot is.
Okay, I took this little wicker bin from high school years and I sized it up just a bit. And now I'm just gonna scooch it over the top.
Oh no, this is gonna change things for me. We've been keeping it pretty neutral in here so far.
Some would say very neutral.
So I'm thinking we spice up the cabinets a little bit. Maybe we go green.
Are those the vampire cabinets?
Yeah, so what?
We got a werewolf rug. We got vampire cabinets. We got a real Edward versus Jacob thing going on up here.
I don't hate it.
This is gonna be a big island.
A continent, if you will.
I will not.
The stainless steel trash can is great because of the color, but not so great because it doesn't really look like a trash can. So you can grab this one that has a liner and then raise it up to fit perfectly inside of there.
That looks so much better and it's functional. This corner is awkward.
I've got 2 ideas. Coffee bar or a little sitting area.
I like a coffee bar.
Knew it.
Stop!
I wish they had more appliances that work in game. Like, how cool would an air fryer be?
You're just saying that because an air fryer changed our life.
Well, it would be pretty cool. I'm gonna put a little dirty mug in this sink.
That hasn't been sitting there for several weeks.
That is a ring of health.
How would you feel about huge doors that open up this entire back wall?
I would feel very positively about that.
To differentiate from upstairs, I think we put a fireplace here, but we can put a TV over it.
This place is going to have a plethora of TVs and sinks. This is going to be a 5-sink, 3 TV house.
Forget beds and baths. I want to know how many sinks and TVs there are. I bet you've skipped over this item in your catalog a million times.
I have. That item is for babies.
Well, this just goes to show, always check your swatches because this has some awesome plain ones that look so modern and cool. It's like a boucle one.
This is so cute. Do you think we overdo it with plants?
We underdo, if anything. This artwork is kind of scary. How it brings in the color from the rug, the couch, and the cabinets.
I love the size of it too. Like, it really takes up that wall. I can't believe I'm saying this, but this is the largest inside room finished.
Doing zones was so the way to go. And adding the stuff for the entry and then the stairwell really makes the room feel less boxy. I also really like the colors we put in here too.
Me too. The flow is just really, really nice.
We gotta do a porch out here.
And if we do that, then we can map out the backyard with a fence and go up the next size of tiles to 256.
Oh no, we could. Okay, if the front porch was 40 tiles, how many tiles does that leave us for the backyard?
Oh, you want me to do math? We're having fun.
It was 216 tiles, just so everyone knows. My phone did the math.
Still having fun. The idea of roofing this thing is already giving me hives.
Of happiness?
Yes, hives of happiness.
I don't do roofs. You want to know my hack for roofs? As Karen's working, you say things like, wow, that looks so good. Wow, I've never seen that before. And then she keeps going.
That's not gonna work on me this next time.
No, it will. We could go navy. How about yellow?
Cute, but not right.
I'm thinking a more contemporary white brick at the bottom with a white siding up top.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I love how this really lets the wood on the doors and windows shine.
This is just what I wanted. We should do a cute little stone pathway from the back up to the front. Hear ye, hear ye. These are transitionary spaces. These are not counting in the tile count.
That is correct. We have ruled thus.
Yes.
These garden path stones are great because they actually cost $0 and you can resize them, flip them every once in a while, and then end up with a really custom looking path. I am going to go very minimal on the planting. No, for real. I have been looking at houses lately and they basically just have like shrubs and a tree. That's it.
Okay.
Okay, so I went a little harder on the planting than I thought, but I just wanted to look pretty. Is that a crime? Yes. Let's go to the backyard. You know how we all had that one friend growing up that had the awesome backyard? This is going to be that backyard.
That means we gotta put it in a pool.
Essential.
Oh man, I always forget about this fire coffee table.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Don't you mean hot?
No, boo!
Got him.
You didn't get me.
Got him again.
No, if it's a bad joke, it's not a get. Perfect space for a little outdoor kitchen corner.
Does it bug you that the backsplash doesn't match behind the grill?
I try not to let things like that get to me.
AKA she's already tried to put cabinets there and it didn't work.
So I found out the grill doesn't function if you shove cabinets into it.
Can we try something crazy?
Always.
What if we put a hole in the deck over here and we have a tree that grows up through it?
Done. Stop. I'm obsessed.
I feel like this makes the whole backyard.
I do too. Maybe we should put another tree in.
Oh, okay. Maybe we should roll back.
How did string lights end up in that tree?
I don't know. Magic.
That's gotta be it. Guilty.
We glutted and put more on the house. Cried while she was in the bathroom. I only had so much time.
Do you think the outdoor trash can will fit in this little gap?
It better.
Like a glove.
That's so good.
I'm thinking to finish it off, we do a couple of planters for gameplay and then maybe like a little swing.
A swing. Planters are fine too. I know. The last build is always your favorite build. But come on, we popped off on this one.
Like, I could live here. I want to live here. Check your clocks, because it's tour time.
Is that your catchphrase?
Yes.
This house is 2 beds and 2 baths and kind of a secret 3rd bath if you count the kitty litter room.
Which we do.
We do. We stand our Chana Brazil.
How much did we spend?
Like right around 106,000 simoleons.
Oh, you know what? That's actually better than I thought.
Yeah, you haven't heard how many packs we used yet.
Oh, no.
It's 39.
Should have gone for 40.
We could have added a little hanging fern in the corner of the porch.
Oh, no, don't say that. I hate thinking about things that would look good after a build's done.
Okay, someone's got to go download it off of the gallery. Our ID is Caryn and Connie.
Someone fix it, please.
Go put that fern in there. I hate to tell you all this, but if you don't subscribe right now, you might not ever be able to comment. I was here before 100K.
Oh no, you guys gotta go do that. You can't miss that.
We're looking out for you. Also, go ahead and hit that like button and leave us a comment down below if you saw the trailer for the new DLC that's coming out.
Yeah, growing together. It seems like it's got a lot in it.
New infant stuff.
Yeah, a new world, stuff for generations.
There's a lot to be stoked about. Let us know what you think. See ya. Bye. Today, we're building a house in The Sims.
Is that it?
Yep.
That's all you have to add.
But every room is a different pack that's on sale.
Now that's a video!
On sale right now, there are some bangers.
We've got cottage living, city living, growing together, seasons, and parenthood.
So, and you may have guessed this, but this video is brought to you by the EA Creator Network. Thank you, EA.
Sales like this are basically how Con and I got all of our packs, so we like telling you guys when they come around.
And if you don't mind a shameless self-plug here.
I don't mind.
Not who I was asking, but thank you.
You're welcome.
If you do end up purchasing anything, you can use our creator code at the EA checkout. It's Caryn and Connie. And 5% of that sale goes directly to supporting us and the channel.
So thank y'all in advance. And once again, thank you, EA.
Now that's spin that wheel.
Like literally any of these would be great for outside, except parenthood.
Oh, gosh, does that even have outdoor stuff?
Guess we're gonna find out. Oh, it's getting close. It's getting uncomfortably close.
Whew, seasons.
Oh. That was a little too close.
I was already imagining a house completely covered in that fish wallpaper.
I mean, it's a look.
So beachy.
Seasons is really a get out here though, because we can go craftsman lodgy style vibes.
Like that. Now just auto place the roof and we can do it.
You know that's not a button.
Kara's basically my auto roof.
Okay, no. But I do have an idea.
Of course you do, auto roof.
Enough of that. I'm just gonna throw a big gabled roof piece on the biggest part shingle side out. Then I'm just gonna use even more gabled roofs but turned this way to get these weird pieces on the front. It's nice because if you keep the same roof pitch, you can actually layer a couple together to add some detail, but it still keeps the roof line seamless.
Well, that was easy.
For you, maybe.
I'm actually so excited about the siding. It's one of our favorites.
Did you say excited?
No, excited. That one's on you.
I swear something's wrong with my brain. It's always looking for a pun.
Let it be shown on screen that I tried all the other color options options, but let's be for real, the green is just the right one.
You can't argue with the right one.
Of course.
You can also change it up a bit and add some stone to the bump outs.
We're gonna have to change that roof color though.
It does blend in a little.
Y'all are probably noticing that we're using both base game and the pack we spin just because we need some of the essentials like roof swatches, walls, doors, things to make rooms functional. And we all have base game anyway, so if you're mad at us, just take it up with management.
Oh no, not management.
Those girls are scary.
The seasons windows are really just that good.
Forgot they come in so many size options.
Yeah, and having a single tile window is kind of clutch because that means you can tile them together to get as big a window as you want.
Maybe just like a 2 window.
You say 2, I say 10.
No.
What would you say to adding a little chimney something over there?
Now that's something.
Let's do it. To make a functional chimney, I'm just going to add a few 2-tile rooms over here stacked on top of each other. Then for this last level, I'm going to use some half walls so that I get that bit of trim at the top. And finally, you just add in a chimney from roof sculptures inside of here. And now if a sim turns on the fireplace inside, then smoke will come out of here and look super cute.
That's if we remember a fireplace.
We'll remember. When have we ever forgotten something? Never. Say never.
I cannot say that. Backyard time.
I'm gonna add in some stuff under the covered porch here, like a grill and obviously some planters, so your Sims can have something to do out here in every season.
I see what you did.
It's like when someone in a movie says the movie title.
She said it. She said seasons. Trying to gauge how much it annoys me that the matching fence gate is only 1 tile, so it doesn't line up with the stairs.
Not so bad.
You're right, it's the worst. I'm gonna fix it.
That's not what I said.
Yes, it is. Gonna flip around to the other side, place a second gate so the knobs are centered, and now my brain is finally at peace.
Okay, that is kind of great though.
I know.
Seasons actually has a lot of outdoor activities for kids, like this swing set. Ooh, and water balloons.
Well, I like water balloons.
I mean, maybe not just for kids then.
Just for me.
Just for Connies. I'm feeling like this corner is empty.
More planners?
What about an ice rink?
Not my intrusive thoughts saying we should totally change this entire build to make that work in the backyard because I kind of like it. How late is it to pivot?
I hate to say it, but it's too bad we didn't spin growing together because we just could have had a tree house out here.
I mean, wait, we can have a tree house.
Oh, yeah, sure. We have tree houses at home. I'm just going to grab a tree and place it in the corner. Then I'm going to place a room underneath it and put a platform on top. Now we just remove that room, add in a ladder, top it off with some fencing, and you got yourself a tree house.
Not yet.
What?
It's missing like the most important part.
A telescope?
No, but keep that. It actually works because the real finishing touch is these string lights.
Oh, that is so adorable.
I know the little stars match perfect, right?
And that's the outside done.
But it's so cute.
Yeah, like how Darrett looks so good.
Truly unacceptable. Let's go inside. Let's spin for main bedroom.
It's cottage living.
Bummer.
Why?
Just kidding, it's the best. Got him.
I do feel a little got. Okay, so tough call here. Bunny wallpaper or bunny wallpaper?
You know, I think I'm gonna have to go bunny wallpaper.
I think that's a good choice.
No, the actual hard choice is the bed.
Cause we cannot do green. We always do green. In fact, we just did green. But foot down. We are doing blue.
You're doing blue.
We are both doing blue. You will love it once you see it with a rug.
I don't know.
Yeah, the fox rug isn't really working, even though it works with everything.
What swatches does the rose one come in?
Oh, there is a blue.
With green!
I mean, it does kind of look perfect.
Foot up! We're back on, baby!
I mean, at least there's one other color, so I guess progress.
Now, to the niche.
I knew you'd be excited by that little corner.
Oh, I am.
We could do a dresser or a desk.
Or like a window seat or like whatever.
Okay, we'll go with a desk. No,
got him. Of course we're gonna do a window seat.
I'm gonna get the platform tool and then I'm gonna draw in where I want the seat to be. Then you lower it 2 times, place your ottomans that you want to use as cushions, and then using your 9 key, raise them up 4 times. Then you grab your platform tool again and raise the platform until it covers up their little legs. Draw your walls back in, and now you have a functional window seat your Sims could sit on.
It's so dreamy.
Are we thinking books?
When are we not? Maybe we could put some shelves up like under the windows so it has like a little ledge.
And then it's just missing a hanging plant. I'm sorry, what was that?
Improper pack usage. You are in violation of using a prohibited pack.
Oh, shoot. This isn't cottage living, is it?
Nope.
But I love it.
You know, we can still kind of get one. There's this debug one from base game. I know it's supposed to just go outside, but I think it looks pretty good in here.
Brilliant. Love that.
Same.
Cottage living has some pieces
pieces in it that we use all the time. Like this overused typewriter computer. And of course, the fiddle leaf fig that goes in like every build. And you gotta get the mushroom stool in.
I do like it by the desk so you can kind of kick your feet up while you're working.
I would have that in real life.
I actually really like the size of this room. We were able to fit in a ton of stuff.
Oh, except the dresser we forgot.
Weren't you supposed to remember that?
I don't think that's true. No.
I'm pretty sure we agreed
Check
you
the
were supposed to
log.
remember
Someone
that.
look. I think it was supposed to be Caryn's job this time.
You know, I've been meaning to try to put a dresser at the end of a bed for a while now.
Sure.
No, for real. And we could even add a basket of cozies up here.
Ah, dang it. That did kind of sell it for me.
Perfect. No refunds. Love this bedroom.
What a shocker. It's like cottage living is like our favorite pack of all time or something.
If you could choose to live in a cottage, why wouldn't you?
Exactly.
You ready to spin for the ensuite?
Ready?
Okay, growing together.
That means the tile's easy.
True.
For this pack, they gave us both a floor tile and, wait for it,
I think they probably know what's coming.
a matching wall tile.
Wow.
I wish they would do this in all the packs.
Do we further embrace the blue?
No, but that's navy.
Which is blue.
It feels different. It's like edgier. It's not a phase, Mom.
How are we feeling about adding a little wall here so that we can get a niche for the toilet?
You say niche, so I would like it more.
Depends, did it work?
Niche is a niche. I love it.
If you want to put something over the toilet, there's not really that many options, but you can always use upper kitchen cabinets.
Which is actually nice because unlike like countertops, they can shrink down when you use the left bracket key. So you can make them any size you want.
And now, for the game-changing shower bath combo!
She's actually not exaggerating.
If anything, I'm underselling.
We had this base game one for a while, but it's just kind of...
It's seen better days.
Yeah, get out of here. This one's an upgrade. Though I don't love that it doesn't have a matching tile.
Scooching time?
You know it. If you don't like your shower tile, shove it in the wall. It looks really great and it still functions also.
I love that song.
You know what I wish they'd give us?
Shower full of plants.
No. But yes. But also, shower curtains.
Oh yeah, that would be great. Like something that would directly slot onto a shower.
We can hack it like a bit by adding in a wall. Place your curtain. Now delete that wall. And then use tool mod to move it back so it matches up with the shower.
That is such a nice detail.
Still love these growing together things, but I will forever hold a grudge to the fact they didn't give us matching counters.
They knew that set would be too powerful. We would use it in every build.
Don't even get me started on these mirrors. Or these lights. Do I use them in every build?
Yes.
Am I going to apologize for it?
Absolutely not. If anything, I'll use it more.
I like that hand towel.
It's not a hand towel.
Yes, it is.
It's a towel towel.
Of course. You have your hand towels and your towel towels. Everyone says those exact words.
It's so nice to be so understood.
Okay, we got ourselves a little blue bathroom.
I've actually really been digging the monochromatic looking bathrooms lately, so this is doing it for me. I like how everything's kind of coming together. A little cozy, a little country.
That's pretty. Which one do you want to do next?
I say we go guest room.
And city living.
Did I say country? I meant penthouse.
The wheel thinks it's so funny. Ooh, country, they said. I'll give them country.
Don't get me wrong. It's a great pack. It's just a bit more
modern. Yeah. That or broken.
Is it kind of working though?
It does have the beadboard, though it's a bit moldy.
I think we just call it well loved.
Well loved by moisture.
Ooh, there's a canopy bed.
Say less.
Canopy.
What?
He said say less.
Say a few more words about it.
Do we just go white?
The knitted bedding is giving that cozy vibe. I just wish it had like more of a feature.
Yellow and purple?
Okay, that's like a summer blockbuster feature. I was looking more for like a cool indie movie feature.
I hate to bring it up, but they do have the blue.
You don't hate bringing it up.
I mean, it does look kind of good, right?
I do kind of see the vision coming together with that.
Except this city living rug is going to ruin it because it's just too modern.
I think this is one of those rugs that has a ton of random swatches. We can still have some hope.
Gold tiger print?
Okay, all hope is lost.
I swear, I have never seen this Persian rug swatch one. This one is blue!
The rug provides. I always trusted the rug. Could use a little fringe though.
I'm on it.
To add fringe to a rug, all you do is grab a rug that already has fringe, then layer it till it's the size that you want it to be. Then you put your original rug over top and there you go.
That is actually warming up the space really nicely.
Yes, yes, but let's not forget we forgot clothes storage in the last room.
Not forget to not forget.
Yes.
We can make up for it. What about double closets?
Double, yes.
Doesn't city living also have those suitcases that we can tuck in here? Like they put them away after vacation?
Stop. Yes, these, right?
Yes! Oh, and I forgot they're actually side tables, so you can slot things up here.
We gotta use these more. I kind of love them.
And now we just add the doors.
This is the worst part about closets. We did all that work to make it cute inside. I want to see it.
Do you want an arch?
I want charm.
It's less specific. Ooh, what about something like this?
As if it's like old transom windows. That's charm and a half.
So I was thinking desk or something in here?
Or is it time for a fireplace?
Hey, look, you did remember.
It was a real 50-50 chance.
But this 50 was our 50. Oh, there is one in this pack.
Okay, I do love that one. I was hoping for something with texture, like brick or something.
Got a kind of bad idea.
That's one more idea than me.
Okay, team, everyone stick with me. This one might be bumpy.
Seatbelt on.
First, let's delete some walls so that we can move this fireplace forward.
Already off to a wild start.
You're never gonna see where this is going. Then we put in a half wall that just covers up the fireplace. Gonna grab our handy dandy shelves, size them up one time with the right bracket key, and layer a couple together to make fake mantle.
A fantle, if you will.
Oh, I will. Then we just add the city living brick to the fireplace and the back wall.
Love how that blends together.
And now we just somehow need to see the fire.
Not important. Looks good enough.
It's just a place right now. It's not a fireplace.
I've used a window before, but none of these feel quite right.
Wait, duh. We just find a window we like the size of and then shrink it all the way down. And that'll leave us with just the cutout and not the frame.
That's perfect. I even think it's functional now because this technically has a gap in the wall so you can get to the fireplace.
I wish I could say planned.
Say it anyway.
Planned!
Yeah!
Confidently! Just gonna decorate up here with more city living stuff, like this cute candle trio. So cute. Ooh, we can also use this vase.
This is one of our faves. I also love adding a plant by raising it up with the 9 key and then holding Alt to merge it to where it just peeks out of the pot.
Right, snow globes. We never use a snow globe.
Works perfect. Suitcases in the closet, souvenirs on the shelf.
The lore.
It's deep.
Hey, our favorite cushion.
We use this so much.
And I'm doing it again. I'm gonna put it on the end of the bed like they have out extra pillows for guests.
Adorable and functional too. Your Sims can still use this.
Against all odds, I like it.
I had my doubts, but this pack turned out to be way more versatile than I thought.
Little country in the city.
Yes, we decorated the entry hallway off camera.
Always are boring, you didn't miss anything.
Moving on.
Living room time. Been
Growing together.
that might actually be too easy.
Growing together has some of our favorite furniture, hands down.
I mean, right off the bat, this little credenza is one of the prettiest objects in this game.
I like the word credenza. Credenza. I can say it again. Credenza.
I am liking it the more you say it. I'm just gonna add a TV on top of here, but size it up.
That's just like ours in real life.
What's The Sims? What's real life?
Is our life a simulation?
Kinda.
We can frame it with the Growing Together bookcases, which rock, by the way, because they gave us 2 of the same shelf, but they put 2 different sets of styling on them, so you don't even have to add any extra clutter to make them look different.
But we're gonna add extra clutter.
Of course we're gonna add clutter. We're monsters, but you don't have to.
Let us do it for you. A good spot to get the little keepsake box in, which is nice for gameplay.
For couch options, we've got a more contemporary one, ooh, but we also have the more cozy, comfy one.
Ooh! I love the pillows. Oh, right, the little coffee table with the apothecary handles.
Oh my gosh, I want to use that thing in a cute little library or like a store so bad.
You can't just say that. That's going to the top of the list.
I'm adding it, and the rug automatically has fringe.
That's so kind of it.
How considerate, game. I don't really want to throw another table over here.
You are forgetting something.
I am?
A big something.
If you put that whale in here.
Actually, not thinking about that for a change. I was thinking about the upright piano.
Sure you were, but also that looks so good.
Okay, so I was thinking about Whalebert like a little bit. I'm never not thinking about Whalebert.
Can we add the marriage certificate up there too? This is in debug, which you can see if you type in the cheat bb.show hidden objects. It's really pretty and like no simoleon, so it's great for budget builds.
Don't we have some binders that look kind of like sheet music?
Do you mean the bunny ones?
You know, I was forgetting that little detail. Should we cover him up?
People have knickknacks. He's fine.
You're right. He's just a little guy.
He's just a sweet little guy. Those really do look like sheet music though. I wish we had an open one so it could look like they were playing it.
Ooh, pause.
Everyone pause. She has an idea.
If we take this little debug book, size it up, flip it,
Ooh.
pause, move it back and raise it with the 9 key, and it should fit perfect.
Can I unpause?
Yes.
I love it so much. It's so pretty. I love the art from this pack. And we have the perfect spot for a gallery wall moment.
It could use a bit more gallery.
Yeah, let's go full museum.
What's great about this base piece is that all the picture frames are different, so you can pair pretty much anything with it, and it's gonna look kind of seamless.
Just one big old blank wall left to go. Big old blank wall needs a big old mirror.
Jeez, you're not kidding. That has to be the biggest mirror in the game.
It's just a full body mirror.
Full body for giants, maybe.
Can't forget a light switch.
Let's add 2. I feel like that's how all of these old houses are. Just have random switches that do nothing.
We have one of those in here. Here, I'll show you. Okay, ready?
Yes.
Okay. On, off, on, off.
This is a really great visual.
On, off. Maybe they're seeing something. On, off. Tell us in the comments.
Our whole computer just shuts down.
She's done, and I love her.
The furniture just looks real in such a nice way.
Not to mention how simple this room was.
When the room only takes us a few minutes to do, that means it's got really good pieces.
Let's hop on over to the kitchen. Hop.
I don't know what I want in here.
It's parenthood.
Turns out I also know what I don't want. Is there even kitchen stuff in that pack?
No, hold on just one dadgum second. Aren't my favorite cabinets parenthood?
They totally are. We're saved!
Oh, thank you, Wheel. You always know better.
I'm gonna pitch something.
Floor is yours.
Blue.
Why don't I hate it?
We're in our blue period, and it's a vibe.
Yeah! What? I didn't realize they had a fridge in this pack.
Oh, dang. And it's built in. It has the cabinets around in the same swatches.
Now that makes my brain do a little dance.
We can keep the built-in theme going then. Instead of removing a cabinet and adding an event hood, I'm just going to elevate it up into the bottom of the cabinet.
It's a full party up here now. That looks so clean.
Okay, I don't know what I was worried about earlier. This pack actually has super cute kitchen stuff, like this plate and the bread box. Look, I'm even going to add in a fire alarm. Take that, safety nerds.
Don't mock them.
Yeah, you care about safety.
We're not the ones in the right here. Oh, and the little half curtain fits perfect.
Wouldn't that only half work?
Come on, this would block out the sun.
Maybe if you squint like this.
Is it strange to say the side of this cabinet looks blank?
It might be stranger to say that I was thinking the same thing.
We're twins. That's part of the package deal.
I think it'd be nice to raise up a little hand towel and put it over here.
What am I thinking now?
You'd love it.
I do love it.
I know it. Let's add some more family stuff since we've got parenthood on deck. Like maybe the family bulletin board.
What's that do again?
I think it allows your like parent sims to set curfew.
Okay, that thing's a whiteboard. If I were a kid, I would just erase that. We'd be fine.
That 7's a 1 immediately.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about the little kid drawings. Should we have done this instead?
Why not keep both?
We can have it all.
If we size them down, do you think that they could go on the fridge like the parents hung them up there?
It does in fact look perfect.
Hey!
I had no idea there was dining in this pack. And it has a matching set of bar stools too?
Well, isn't that easy? We should add a little color with the rug though.
One colorful rug, order up.
I think that's the last touch.
It's done.
Woo! That's so fun and family about this room, which I guess makes sense with the pack.
I really like the energy in here.
I also like the blue.
What? Did anyone else hear that? Write it down.
I do. I like the blue, okay?
Let's do the bathroom next.
And we got cottage living again.
Don't you dare say bummer.
Well, I won't. I love a cottage living bathroom. Oh, I'd love to go a little darker and moodier in here.
And cottage living will provide. Look at this pretty as heck dark floral. Oof. And you can even use the other version in the same swatch to switch up your pattern.
I really like how that varies it up so it doesn't look so same.
It's just same.
Same.
So much better.
Better than same. Whoops, forgot there's no shower in this pack.
There's about to be the world's biggest powder room.
You're forgetting about tubs. Tubs exist.
Oh, well, I guess we could use that.
Very pretty under the window, but where are we gonna put like soaps and stuff?
Do we got a small stool?
We don't got a small stool.
Well, not a problem. I'm just gonna take this table and size it down with the left bracket key.
What are stools if not just 10 tables?
Oh, bless. It is so nice to have sinks and cabinets that actually match.
Ooh, that color.
And the chickens.
Of course, yeah, the chickens, right.
Everyone's favorite part, obviously.
What lights we got?
You know, just one of the prettiest lights you've ever seen.
I almost can't look at it.
Oh, Too bright?
No, too cute.
I can't fix that.
That's a toilet spot.
As long as it has room for the mandatory cabinet.
We have never lived in a place that hasn't had one lone cabinet over the toilet.
They always have half a roll of toilet paper, one of those jelly candles that your mom doesn't want you sticking your fingers in, and so much dust.
So much dust.
Like, where did it all come from?
Like Dune in there.
And over here?
A towel?
I like it, but I raise you a second towel.
Well, then I raise you the cottage living picture we love.
You went all in.
Yeah, I did. All in.
Our second cottage living room done.
And it's just as precious as the first, which is not tough when it has so many things that we use in most of our builds.
And by that, you mean the chickens.
Of course, everyone was thinking that.
Last room, kids' room.
Well, there's a pretty obvious first choice here.
And that choice would be... seasons.
Seriously, Wheel? We can't get Parenthood when we want it.
We'll never get to use the Creepy Woods wallpaper.
This is a crime!
Surely beds will help.
Surely.
Something. Is that a canopy I see?
Interesting. And a little bit 70s?
I like that.
Maybe, if we find a good wallpaper.
We have an actual green flower wall.
That's kind of groovy.
The grooviest.
We have a desk in this pack, I think.
Oh, yeah. It's the one with all the pretty details on the back. Oh, and the wicker chair, too. It's kind of fun because these have the same kind of cottagey look as the rest of the house.
It's like the parents bought the base pieces, but then over the years as the kid grew up, they decorated it to match their style.
Works for me.
Let's give him a laptop.
I was thinking this kid's like 10.
I think they have laptops at that age now.
Is that true? Someone tell us if that's true. I know how much you love this little plant that fits over the furniture.
I mean, come on. How could I not? And it leaves enough room on that side for us to put a laundry basket.
Yeah, but this is just a decoy. In fact, they actually just shove all their dirty clothes under the bed.
They are so getting busted.
Only if you tell Narc.
We can add some more kids' details in here, like the little calendar and the bulletin board.
I don't mind the idea of having a guitar.
Okay, so the laptop you thought was not good for a 10-year-old, but a full-size guitar you're down for?
Well, it's fine now. We've established the kid as a prodigy.
What is that box?
None of your business.
No, it is my business.
This is that decor box from Seasons. It allows you to decorate your house during the holidays.
Oh, right. There's string lights in there.
Yes, there are.
This made me think of other functional items. We should stick the thermostat in here. So finally the kids get to decide the temperature.
We seriously didn't know until high school that we could change the temperature in the house.
Our dad just told us it didn't change. We had no clue.
Finally, justice.
Seasons also has a ton of little paper decorations that work so well, like these lanterns and the streamers.
That really is the icing on the cake.
This room is funky and fun.
It's got a ton of personality for sure.
You know what time it is?
Tour time!
This house is a 3-bed, 2-bath cutie craftsman that comes in right around the 90,000 simoleon mark. It's got a whole heap of charm and only 5 packs.
Are we sure about that?
Just one moment. With only 5 packs for real this time.
And a huge surprise, we did not cheat.
That's a miracle right there.
Honestly, didn't even feel like we were using limited packs. Options worked out super well for us.
Cottage living is a choice. We're gonna pretty much be good to go. Don't tell the others, but
it's our favorite. Actually, that's interesting to me. Tell us in the comments, what's your favorite pack?
For sure, which pack do you guys use the most? Also, give this video a like if you want to see more like it. We had such a blast doing this. I could see us doing every room as a different game pack or a stuff pack.
Or a kit.
Oh, that could be weird.
Or fun.
Probably both.
Kind of describes all our vids.
So go ahead and subscribe if you don't want to miss them.
Yeah, subscribe.
Also, don't forget that the sale is going on March 14th through the 28th.
Get you some packs for cheap.
Well, another one done.
We did it.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
We'll see you next time.
Bye. Today, we're building a townhome in The Sims, and everything is going to be red.
We've done every room as a different color before, but now we're taking it to the extreme.
Here on this weirdly long lot in San Sequoia.
Why is it this long?
I do not know, but it works for us today because we're going to do 6 townhouses, each of them being primarily one color of the rainbow.
I can name them all. Ready?
Okay.
Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet.
Okay, but we're definitely just gonna do purple. We're gonna combine those last 2.
Good. I don't know what indigo is.
And the best part is we got to do this build live with all of you on stream. Say hi, guys.
Before stream started, I went ahead and I did the math.
Because we will never let you see us do math on stream.
For 6 of them across this lot, we're gonna have to do 3 that are 6 tiles across and 3 that are 5 tiles across.
Let's go the biggest first. I don't
6?
want to start with 5. Like, I want to give us the full full width that we can have on the first one.
I'm gonna move this back a bit because one of the cute things about townhouses that I really like is that you can have the cute little front courtyards.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, we should definitely move it back. We need bay windows. Guys, if you think we aren't also thinking exactly what you're thinking. Oh, yeah, that's perfect.
That looks right.
We didn't need to do any more math. It's just now striking me that we are going to have to do red first. Currently going through a love-hate relationship with red. Sometimes I'm like, it's kind of fun. It's a little bit funky. And then other times I'm like, wow, that is a color that I don't care for at all. Case in point, there's this kind of red. And this sends me into a panic.
I kind of like it.
No, I'm hoping that we could stick more in the burgundy maroon type of family.
Well, this one's not gonna work because of the edge of it.
Man, but I liked that detail.
Yeah, the stone is nice.
You said stone. Well, why don't we just do brick?
It's like the only one we're gonna get to do brick on anyway. We're not gonna have purple brick.
Oh no, wait, look at that. Look at all the tones on that one, y'all. What do you think?
I don't know. Should we wait for purple brick, everyone? I'm trying to think about where we're gonna put a front door.
Oh. I want the cute stairs. You know what townhouses always have? Like the cute stairs that lead up to the door.
Sure, you want to build it on the second floor?
Yes, I want all of them to have that. So then that bottom level can be more of like a basement level.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with that.
Wow, it's so easy to talk her into it this time, y'all.
I thought it was going to look funny on the first floor anyway.
So this is actually for you, not for me.
I was going to do this no matter what.
Okay.
Red door?
Yes, red door.
She says questioningly, knowing she's going to put in a red door.
Yeah, why do we keep conferring that it has to be red? I'm still looking for something that maybe has some more detail around it. Something great. Something wonderful. Not that.
Rude to that door.
I'm sorry. What was the brick that you used here?
Vampire.
Isn't there a vampire door?
Like this one?
Yes, just like this one.
Oh, it kind of fits though.
Oh, like that.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's still got the red, but it's got the white. Is that what you like
trim,
better?
I think so.
We could do vampire windows too.
Are we just leaning full vampire? Is there a really weird correlation with the fact that the red that we like is also related to vampires? So we could do this set here will go on the top bay, and then that one can go on the bottom.
Do we do another?
I don't love it, but we'll leave it there for now. Okay, I see some roof hype in the chat. That's good to hear.
I kind of want to do something a bit funky, like going very townhousey. And then if we get some dormers up here, you know?
Yeah, I do know what you mean.
To try and get that vibe.
I 1,000,000% know what you mean. Can we just put like another room up there, and then we could just have the roof come up to meet it?
I do like this one. Should we see if there's any more?
I love those because they have the little red accent right around the window, which is perfect. And then we'll do some kind of red shingle that'll go on the front.
Could do a fence up top or something. Oh yeah, something like that.
Perfect. And then if we just do some kind of red tile on the top, just to kind of blend it all in. Oh yeah. Wait, do the one right next to it also. That's even better.
That's even better.
That looks like sun-baked.
We need trim now.
Yes.
We need it.
Okay. We need the taller one. You're not on the... This is the one that you need.
Oh, no. That's only with medium height.
Oh. We need to make this medium height?
No.
How are you going to fight that?
That does look really good.
Tell me that doesn't look awesome. There's no way that medium wall height will come back to bite us on any of the other builds that we do on this lot.
That's just what I was thinking.
That trim blends in perfect.
Yeah. I like using the angled trim for roofs like this because I just think that it like shings, just slides down into the roof nicely.
What was that word one more time?
It just shings down into it. Oh, also guys, for this challenge, we want the vibes to be red, but we are allowing ourselves accents, but the overall feel of it should be red. I'm actually gonna do function 5 so that I can lift up these windows. Like it'll go quarter tile placement now instead of full half tile placement. I think that helps fill up that medium height a bit more.
And you know what else would help fill up that medium height just like a little bit more? What if we put like some window boxes or something out there?
There's red ones!
There's red ones. We have to do it.
It's meant to be! I'm gonna do some columns over here actually instead of a wall.
You know what? I wonder if we even push back that front wall and if we do like a little porch or something over the door.
I don't hate it as long as we do a cute little roof piece. We can do like maybe a cute little
yeah, something like that. Oh, care. What if we did like a weird swoopy thing? Yeah. Oh, like that. Just like that? Yes. This is kind of the swoopiness I was hoping for. Manhattan brownstone vibes. It does have that.
Except it's a red stone.
Now Now, I still don't care for this window. And are you going to be mad if I change it?
Well, why don't you like it?
I just feel like over this, it should be more
Something
of like
special?
Yes, a special window.
Well, find a good special window and I'll see if
Here,
I'll let you keep it.
Let me show you some ideas and then you cannot like it, okay?
Sounds good.
Guys, we gotta make this good.
There's a window that I want. Just this guy, right?
Oh, yeah. This is the one. And we do like this. I'm gonna use the left bracket key to size this down.
Oh, little Juliet balcony.
Yes,
Cute.
for our special window. I'm thinking we should go even more details, right?
Sure.
I'm thinking we do columns.
I was saying columns earlier too.
Oh, okay. Well,
But-
so just because you
But now
said
it's
it-
your idea, so I guess we can do it.
Okay, Kara, I'm so sorry.
I don't like when it does that.
Oh, I think it just has to be that way, Kara.
Yeah, totally. Me too.
Don't pull up Tool Mod right now. Stop pulling
No,
up
you're
Tool
absolutely
Mod.
right.
Wow, you did it. That
So
looks great.
much better.
Let's do columns on all the corners.
Oh, sure.
If you guys are ever having trouble putting columns on a floor where you're working,
Like if you see here, I can't get it on this corner like this.
just go ahead and pull up your grid with G, then go to the level that you want to be on, and then you can place your columns really easily. What red options do we even have in railings?
We're about to find out.
I can
Hopefully
tell.
it's at least one. You go for the full wall.
I don't hate that.
I don't
actually.
hate that either.
Everybody keep that one in your brain as an option.
Or we could have an LED
No.
red railing.
You tried to make that sound exciting, and I did not like it.
Or we could have an LED red railing.
It's not getting better the higher pitch your voice is going.
It's a party house. Oh, you know what? Red kind of looks similar.
Well, why didn't you lead with this? That is the red that I actually like. I think we can put a couple of windows on the sides for now.
Sure.
I'm willing for those windows to change up depending on the interior. I saw somebody say vines earlier. I'm sure there's red ivy, guys.
There actually is red ivy.
Oh, I was teasing.
No, there is.
Wait!
The vampire ivy comes in red.
You're totally right!
Vampire time. I know. I don't know why this is turning into
an all vampire house. They just have the best red swatch. It is nice though because this vampire ivy has several different swatches. You have both the brambles section and like the more planty ivy parts, which is really nice whenever you're mixing and matching to make it look more natural whenever it's going up spaces.
Yeah.
That's so pretty, Kier.
I'm thinking I want to do that courtyard idea that we had.
Oh, yes. Oh, I love the greenery, but what do you think about that brick color?
That it matches really well. Maybe there's another color.
Oh, no.
Why is that brick closer? But the holes are like orange. Hold. I've got an idea.
Okay, I'm
If there's
holding.
another. Okay, see, now look at this.
But it doesn't have plants on it.
But we use this lattice at the top. We can just custom make our own greenery wall.
we make our own greenery wall.
Yeah, they can't tell us what wall doesn't have greenery on it.
all of them can. I love this. This is way better. Can we do like pavers or something in the courtyard section?
Yeah, for sure. I never used this red
The red
rock.
rock. I don't hate that
I don't
actually.
hate that either.
I like that too.
Pavers.
Okay, wait. Which one do you like? Do you guys like the flagstone or do you guys like the pavers? Okay, I've seen majority flagstone. I'm in, everybody. I like it too. There's gotta be a cute red mailbox, right, team? Guys, it's got red and flowers. How are we not gonna pick that?
Probably not fighting that if I had to guess.
I'm gonna go get a bench. Oh, perfect. That looks wood, but it's calling it red, right?
It's redwood, obviously.
I think we should do two. One here and then one across the way. Like they could be like,
they could chat.
yeah, it's like conversation benches. Just like I imagine people come out from the house and then this is the spot where everybody is like, oh, we'll just stay a couple more minutes. And then you end up staying like another hour sitting outside talking. I did see someone just say fire hydrant because it's red. Yes.
Oh, it does match perfectly.
I can 1,000,000% hang with this red. I think this is a great starting point for the rest of the houses.
Yeah, I'm glad that we went brick because we're not going to be able to do it for any of the other ones. So it'll be a nice contrast.
I felt like that flowed so easy. I was really scared of the red one, I'm gonna be honest.
Actually, I think this is going to make me unfortunately way too overconfident going inside. I'm just going to do a little floor plan first.
We need to make sure that there are stairs, and I like the idea of entering in on the stairs going up.
If we do something like this,
Ooh,
maybe in a
yeah.
hall, we're going to have this space probably be like dining, living, kitchen somewhere all in here.
Yes.
And then upstairs, oh, this is massive. We have plenty of room for both a bedroom and a bathroom. Arch.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Arch will really open this like small space up because I feel like this hallway is a little bit tight already. Do you want to do floors?
Let's see what pops up when I put in red.
Oh, no, Caryn, please, anything but that. Oh, I don't like that at all. It looks like a crime scene. Now this I'm totally fine with.
Yeah, and it just has like the red tone to it. Like a cherry would, if you will. If we are going to go for that brownstone vibe, we could just do all brick inside too.
You put it on the walls and it looked so pretty when you did it. I don't know why. There's something really cool about that.
I think this wall has to be kitchen.
Which concerns me because we've put quite a lot of windows on that wall.
Well, we'll just get rid of them. It's not a big deal. These are like townhouses. The sides are not supposed to be.
Yeah, there's ways we could justify this.
Red fridge.
There are options, surprisingly. More than I thought. Is that from Growing Together?
Mm-hmm. So they should have the matching stove as well.
I like the look of that. Little cabinet over the fridge. I love a little cabinet.
Love a little cabinet over a fridge.
If you guys don't know about where to find extra cabinets, you're just going to click on your panel that has all your swatches. Then this little cogs menu. There's other cabinets here, like shorter, taller, wider. You can look for so many different options in there.
Maybe we have enough space to squeeze in an island?
Oh my gosh, you're gonna try to put an island in here? That actually does look kind of nice.
Yeah, it fills in the space. Otherwise, I think it just looks too...
like just an empty hall. No, I'm kind of with you. I kind of like it. Sink in the island? That's a great idea. Oh, yeah. We could totally do that.
Wait, I can't tell. Is that awful or is my brain not able to tell?
Would you guys be okay because we used red cabinets if we went with a more gold toned sink to match the other? See?
Ooh.
Are we gonna have to move the island down and put it at the end here? Oh, is that too far?
I don't know. It depends what we do with the living room over here.
Yeah.
Breakfast nook!
Let's do the breakfast nook, guys. Are you excited?
I can't think of a single red table. It looks like I consciously forgot about the ones that we have.
No, pick a different. Show me another.
But how are we going to get better than this, you know?
We should have gone haunted. They're trying to tell us with the vampires.
You're so right. I know there's one in particular that actually is like a more reddish one. This one.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Yes.
That's a pretty red.
Yeah, that's cool with that, isn't it? I like how much that modernizes that too. Ooh, good thing we moved the island down.
Yeah.
We might move it one more down.
And then once we get to the living room, we start scooching it back this way.
Send it back.
I want a rug.
Oh, it needs a rug. These? Oh, okay. No, I didn't love that. Oh, I don't like that either. You know which one I do like? The one that's the half circle. Just put two together. Isn't that an interesting idea?
But who could do that?
Who would take the time to slightly size up this rug and put it together because they think it would look perfect?
I think I lined that up right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's tonally right. I
Yes.
like that a lot. It's screaming for a chandelier.
Chandelier!
It sounded just like that to me. This is gonna be a weird living room.
What kind of couch are we thinking? No, no one is thinking that couch.
That's kind of pretty.
Cute.
So I like this sort of vibe, but less southwest. I like this idea. I don't know if we have one that's a little less aggressive.
Yeah, it's a little industrial.
What about the cottage living one? Is that around?
Oh, right there. Cottage living.
Yes. Okay.
Oh,
yes.
yeah,
This one's
Caryn.
way better.
Your brain. That was incredible.
I always think these two look super
very similar.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. It's just minus the industrial.
Okay, wait though. There totally is enough space. Okay, I was really nervous. Fireplace. Love that idea.
Yeah, red fireplace. That makes sense.
Not to that brick.
I don't like that. That's better, but a little cottagey. Guarantee there's going to be one that we like, right?
Surely.
There's definitely gonna be one that we like. Is there a world in which we make our own?
We might as well make it bright red. That way, in spirit, we all know that it's the brightest red we could get.
Imagine if we had like two little lower platforms and then a fireplace in the middle, and it was all built in like brick area back
like an
there.
inset brick fireplace.
Yes, exactly. It's probably not great that we are putting a fireplace in with no fire alarm, but don't we want to live a little, guys? We did the fire hydrant close enough. Exactly.
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna get a window now that kind of is the right size.
Or whenever you shrink a window down, it just keeps the hole in the wall where the window should be. And it also lets you get access. As you can see, I can grab the fireplace still. That means that this is still functional back here. I did have an idea of how to to finish this off a little cleaner though.
I'm listening.
What if we went into fireplaces again? In the free holiday kit, this is always free all the time. They have this like fake mantle. And I was thinking if we sized this down and we like raise it up.
Oh, nice. So it just looks like some trim.
Exactly.
Oh, that looks so sick. And it's going to cover up that window too, which looks great.
Are we going to need to move the island back? This island is just going to be a floating island. That's what islands do. Float, right?
Exactly.
None of these coffee tables are something that I like.
This coffee table has like a red runner.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Oh, that's cute. It's tight, but it's cute. Are we going to move the island even more? And are we going to put the trash can over there in that corner? Yeah.
Well, I was looking at my favorite, my beloved werewolf rug.
Everybody loves werewolf rug.
But there's also the Get Famous rug that has that red on it.
I love it. It is maybe leaning accidental Christmas, but I'm okay with it.
Does this read green to you? This reads navy to me.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. One of us could be colorblind.
Hold it. Let's see what the swatch says.
That does look kind of green. I love it though. I think it works perfect in this space. So don't be too troubled.
I've seen some modern fireplaces that have these niches on each side and they put like two really pretty pieces of art in there.
Ooh, if you size those up a little bit.
That's what we're talking about, is it's like an updated classic. So they're like showing off art, you know, because they're classy, but it's like new modern prints.
They're showing it off. We should put lights on them too.
Oh, yeah. I love that. Oh, that's not too bad.
Isn't there another one that looks almost exactly like that chair?
This one. And yeah, it's a better color.
Right?
I'm trying to fill in this space back here. We could do bookcase.
Bookcase might be a little too big.
You know what we could do? If we do like a grandfather clock, you know?
Yes.
Because that's like got the height on it, right? But it's got the classy vibes. And we could even put like a plant over here.
Yep.
Okay, since we got rid of those windows, I'm fine centering this one.
Should we add curtains to said windows?
Absolutely. I always lean towards the ones that we've gotten recently that are the paneled ones.
We should do that in the dining room too.
Oh, yeah. Let's do some light cluttering.
Let's do it.
Okay, I want a basket.
I think we could probably put one other thing on this cabinet piece. What other red things do we have?
Could do an appliance. I'll give you your choices because I think they all come in red.
Well, you showed me the mixer and that's going to be hard for me not to want the mixer.
Red waffle maker, red pizza oven, or we could do the red mixer.
Don't let me sway you with what I would probably do. Okay, I am seeing a couple of waffle makers and I would like to make it known that I did see.
To acknowledge it.
I'm sorry, waffle team. I think I swayed the vote on that one. Okay, let's take a little bit of a tour around this section.
Oh, this wall is
so
big.
Okay, we barely took a tour and then Kara immediately saw something.
You know that little coat rack? So we always use this guy, but it does in fact have one that has a red coat on it.
I forgot about that. I totally does. Is there something one tile that's functional?
Obviously.
What?
A telephone booth. If we did a cute desk situation, maybe we can get a pretty red chair. Ooh, like this one.
Yes.
Right, with the gold again.
We need like a light. Go over the top.
Now we actually need a
what?
Computer.
Oh, right. Do we have a red one? No way, right? We do. I think this totally reads red.
I really like the layout, actually. I think we finally got that island in a good spot. I love the flow of this. We have like the kitchen, the dining, the living. It feels really nice and actually not squished, which I was really afraid of.
Me too. I think the layout ended up working out perfectly. I say we do bathroom, then we do bedroom.
Bathroom, bedroom.
Wow, this is a giant bathroom.
What red tiles do we have?
I don't know. I have never looked.
I've actually really wanted to use this tile for a while. And I know that we have like a matching floor tile.
Wait, you want to match this?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't hate it. It's kind of cool in like a super monochromatic way.
My thought is we split this up a little bit. And what we do is we have this area down here be like a wet area of some kind.
Like a built-in shower type thing. Do we have like a tiled arch that would match?
We definitely don't.
Is there not any swatch on there?
You could always do like a darker one like that.
This
When did this get here?
That's so cute. No, don't put it in the middle. If you put it over to the side, we can do a built-in bench seating area as well.
Oh, that's great.
Right?
Yes.
I like the idea of actually having some light in the bathroom, so I'm not mad at having a window in here. And everyone else is the one who's mad because you can see straight in here. But I saw this as a comment the other day. They suggested that we duplicate the window and then we just put it down a few times until it looks like it's frosted glass. Oh no, is this gonna change every build we ever do? And we'll decorate the rest of this area up. Or do you want to just commit to this part?
I'm gonna commit.
Because
I want a hanging plant. I already know I want it.
I was gonna say, when are we putting the plant in this shower? I already looked at red sinks earlier and I didn't like them. I hate that. The color's right. The color's right. The look is so
It's
wrong.
very wrong.
I think we might have to put in a counter. Ooh, but we could do the darker countertops up here. Yeah, I
Maybe
like that.
give it a little bit of that dark, moody vibe.
Now we just need some gold mirrors to go with this. And then some, like, maybe gold taps on the sinks. What red toilets do we have, Care?
Do you want to say?
That's something, isn't it?
It's red.
I think we're gonna go simple with the toilet.
We're going for like a classic updated, right? So I
Yeah.
think that like they would have done some updated finishings in the bathroom specifically.
Why is it so short? This is one of our tallest plants.
Because someone wanted to do medium wall height.
I don't know who that was.
Maybe we've got a little stool or something that we could put it up on.
If you're ever looking to add like a little bit of height and dimension to your plants, you can always pull a stool and then put a plant on top. It makes for a great plant stand. Red towels? That might be a little intense. I don't hate it.
Actually, though.
Wait, I don't hate it. If we put a shelf over it to distract from that silver, I think that could be kind of cool.
We could do these guys again.
They match from downstairs. I think that's cool.
I think it all kind of connects.
Have we put light switches in yet? Guys, they're not red. That's why we haven't done it. Not because we forgot. Do we try a bath mat or do we leave it alone? I kind of like the tiles shining.
I do too. We can let's test.
We can look.
But if we end up with this, that's okay.
Ooh. Okay, that
Ooh,
was
don't
kind of
write
pretty.
that
Wait, I
doll.
did like when you put that down.
I did too, kind of. Okay, yay or nay?
I don't know how I feel about it, team. Because I kind of like just seeing the tile everywhere. There's so many yays.
No, so many yays.
So many yays. The
yays.
people
You're
are
actually
so
wrong.
I think that's the bathroom done.
She is red. There is no denying that.
I'm kind of obsessed with the monochromatic look, though. Like,
Me
I think
too.
it takes it to like a really chic place.
I think the thing that really takes it over the top is finding that arch that match. That just makes it look so clean.
We only have one more room, everybody. Do we be bold? Do we be brave? Do we do a wallpaper?
I say absolutely.
We're not doing the tiger.
Tigers,
No,
tigers,
stop. Don't make them
tigers.
chant. I actually had in mind a very different wallpaper. The paranormal wallpaper has like a burgundy swatch.
Yeah, this guy.
I do wish it had like a half trim border around the bottom of it.
But we wish that on all wallpaper. I think if we pick a bed, that's going to choose a lot.
Are you thinking of the one that I'm thinking of? You have to,
definitely.
right? Let's say which one we're thinking of on a count of three. 1, 2, 3.
Growing together.
I know the telepathy is strong right now, team. Oh, wait. Close your eyes. Hold up a number.
Right now?
Yeah. Okay, open your eyes. Okay. The telepathy might be a little too strong. We need to shake it off.
I think that we need hanging lights because this is just so tall.
These are from the Cozy Bistro kit. Y'all, we love this
We
kit.
have been using it.
It's where this set of lights is from. It's where the set of lights in the bathroom is from as well.
We need something to like break up this wall.
I said paneling earlier would be great at the bottom. Could we put like a row of the paneling from the Maximalist kit just on this back wall? That's so good. Yes.
Oh, that
yes,
looks
yes,
so
yes, yes,
sick.
yes, yes, so many oohs. I agree.
That's great.
Let's do a rug. Maybe since you didn't get your werewolf one downstairs, maybe you can find a place for it up here.
There was a couple of red ones I saw.
That's
Don't love
red,
that.
but not the right one. Also not the right red.
Yes,
Oh.
that color. We could do the dresser in the bay window, I suppose.
I kind of wanted some place for us to sit in the bay window.
Oh, wait.
You really want a dresser there? Come on, there.
Oh, no, it fits perfectly.
Yes, ma'am, nook.
Oh,
Yes.
we are nooking so hard right now. Where's the dresser going?
I don't know.
This was not the important bit. If we want to do it like by the window, we could squeeze one in over here somehow.
Oh, that high school years one looks nice.
Oh, that is the right color, isn't it?
Is there any way we can center it under that window?
I mean, we've kind of effed the windows anyway. I say.
Forget what the side of this building build looks like.
The ivy covers all sins. It's plant time, right? Or maybe we throw curtains in and then we do plants.
Curtains, then plants.
Yeah.
Save plants for last, our favorite part.
I hate that.
This is so bad. That's so bad. Hanging plant in the nook.
Who freaking needs curtains? That's
Yes.
so pretty.
We can put some books back there. Now we just got to style some side tables. Right?
Book, mug,
Glasses combo.
Oh, yeah.
We might want one art piece on this wall.
It is really blank.
Right?
Let's find one more really red art piece. Surely we can.
You think the painting even bigger? That's a little big.
I think
maybe.
it's a
bigger.
I now understand.
You guys wanted something in the cubby of the dresser. Maybe a bag or a set of shoes. We also have the purse from Modern Luxe. Ooh, I do like the black, actually.
Ooh, we could do that.
No, this is the one. This is the one. Because it has the moon.
It's got the moon.
swatches.
Oh, and it's got red on it.
Hey! It's all coming together.
Let's go.
I am a really big fan of how this looks.
Me too.
I was very scared of going wallpaper, but I'm glad that we went for it because I think it actually works in here. And we got a nook in here. How can you hate a room with a nook?
You can't.
You
It's
can't.
impossible.
Hey, y'all, want to see the tour?
Of course you do.
Yeah, why did I even ask?
So now that this is all complete, how are we feeling about the color red?
Well, now I'm biased because every build we do is my favorite when we first do it. So I like how this turned out, especially with the brick.
Yeah, I do think it all comes down to the tone you choose, and this muted cranberry burgundy thing is a vibe.
So one down, just 5 more to go.
And orange is next.
Oh, there is just not going to be a tone that's going to save that.
You think that's going to be the hardest one?
Probably, maybe purple.
Oh, yeah.
Purple's tough.
Unless we want to go for that, like, painful magenta color.
I never want to go for that painful magenta color. I'm actually interested in what you guys think. Like, which one do you think is going to be the hardest and which one are you looking the most forward to? Basically, what's everyone's favorite color?
Also, you could, like this video if you like.
Or, subscribe.
Like.
Like.
Oh, it's not starting to sound like a word anymore.
Anyways, catch y'all in the next one.
Bye.
Today, Happy Halloween week. We're going to be doing the scariest thing that we can think of.
Absolutely terrifying.
We're going to build an all orange townhouse. If you guys missed it, we started building on this lot that can fit 6 townhouses, and we thought, 6? Why don't we just do all the colors of the rainbow?
Rainbow Road.
That works so well.
Thanks, thought of it myself. Red is done, dusted.
And cute.
Obviously.
Next up, though, is gulp orange.
But luckily, we have all of you guys here live with us to help us out so we don't freak out too much.
So we're going to build a pretty orange townhouse. Or maybe not.
Ooh, mysterious.
Oh, you guys can't even see. I've got like a little ghost.
She does. Move this way. Yeah. She was like, should I wear this today? I was like, it is perfectly appropriate.
It's so orange.
Let's talk through a little bit about what we're doing. Basically, this lot is set up. We've already done the math, so you don't have to know about it. We have to do 3 6-tile ones, and we have to do 3 5-tile ones.
I'm thinking we probably have to do a 5-tiler.
Oh no, we're going to make it 1 tile smaller than the first one we did. I wonder why.
We have plenty of ideas. I'm fighting my heart because my heart wants another bay window.
I think the townhouses on the exteriors, I want them to kind of match in a sense. And then I think on the interiors, that's where I think we can get a little bit groovy. You'll see what I mean about that later. Don't ask questions.
And I'm thinking I want kind of a pretty big porch, actually.
Why?
You'll see.
Wait, I'll see.
Yeah, you'll see.
Okay, she's already got plans and she does not want to tell me them. That's fine.
I guess we should push this back too, right? Another balcony up here too, maybe?
What if we did a second balcony?
Double balcony?
Happy accident?
We should figure out what we're gonna do for a roof.
If you ask me about roofs, I think we should just do a triangle one.
You know, though.
Did I come up with the roof? Wait, let me do it. I just come out here, and then we've got the porch. So I'll come out like there.
I would go, maybe.
I'm doing it.
That looks so good, Con.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
Should we start the orange?
Yeah. Okay, everybody, let's take a pause and a breath because this might be the best that this build looks the rest of the time.
I think it's only getting better.
There is really not a better time to have done the orange townhouse than October.
Didn't plan that, but actually very appropriate.
That's orange?
Supposedly.
Oh, I already don't like
No. There's a stronger color. I think we could go for that instead.
Stronger being the key word.
Once we like add some detailing, I think it'll work out.
What kind of orange doors do we got? Oh no, I don't like them.
I hate when oranges like just don't look good together.
That's the problem with this color. Like, this color so quickly clashes.
And I just thought that was the most orange, you know? And now I'm like, no, that's the most orange. You know what? I think I'm gonna do a white door.
I'm fine with that. The main color of the houses is supposed to be whatever the rainbow color is. Now, we don't stop ourselves. If we want to use something that's a little bit different, like a trim, we're okay with that as long as it reads whatever the color is.
The vibe must be orange. Ugh. For better or worse.
So I forgot that we did medium up on that level.
Yeah, who did that?
Who's to say? There's no way to find out who chose to do medium. There's no way that medium wall height will come back to bite us on any of the other builds that we do on this lot.
This is my favorite medium height door.
Wait, that kind of has orange in it.
Is there a white door that has it?
Hey! Ooh, cute,
Yeah,
right?
that's cute. I will try orange windows, but if we have to fall back on white, then nobody tells. Guys, do we like this?
Absolutely not.
All right, fine. If you guys don't like it, I won't do it, okay?
Fine, guys. If it's up to you.
Like, look how good that looks.
Truly so much
And
better.
it's so orange.
You know what? Compromise. What if we add some kind of flower boxes that have orange?
Ooh, I wonder if there are any.
Oh. Those are orange?
There's not a bad flower box. That's impossible.
Oh, guys, this is why we didn't want to do the orange townhouse.
This is actually a mistake. Any house that doesn't have good freaking planter boxes is wrong.
All of our worst fears are coming true just like this.
Is there an orange one of this? Maybe it's just not pulling up in the colors.
Good call. Oh, wait. What if we get orange flowers and we put them on top of those?
Do we really think it's worth it to go through and do all orange flowers? Like, take that time.
See, that was totally worth it.
Yeah, I feel great about that.
Now, what are you doing with my roof?
I'm adding to your roof, actually.
Okay. What Kara just did there is she added a platform onto the top. That means that she can now add this pretty trim here. If you don't have a platform there, then you're not going to be able to add that. Kara, do we have garages in The Sims?
We don't.
Do we have working cars in The Sims?
We don't.
Does that stop us?
Never. Whenever I build my own garage door, I usually pick a siding of some kind or a metal. And then you go in and you grab some columns so that it makes it kind of stand out more. Then you go in and you get some windows and then you just tile a couple of them together. And there you go.
That's so much better. The forehead is staring at me.
Oh, yeah, right. We wanted to see if maybe that window would look nice here.
Ooh, no, it's a little big, y'all. As we all know, it's so easy and totally doesn't glitch out your build if you size down windows. If we're going for the same details that we've been doing on the rest of the space, a good trick that you could do is actually you're going to go into this section, which is wall sculptures. You're going to find these gables. You can add that to the top of your build just to give it like a little bit more dimension at the top. That's cute.
Ooh,
pretty.
What orange roofs do we have?
Ooh. Guys, did we really want to do this today?
Just when I'm feeling good about the orange, then something like this comes up.
Okay, wait. That reminds me of the shingle one. They don't classify that as orange?
Yeah, let me look.
Oh, that's totally orange. Why don't they classify that as orange, but they classify the other one as? That's the same swatch.
I don't know. See, that's better to me because now it doesn't look like it's just like we tried to move the siding up onto the roof.
Guys, I think it's kind of coming together.
I think it looks nice. Like, it doesn't look like we're copying this one exactly, but it looks like they go well together.
You know what doesn't go? Those stairs.
Those stairs do not work.
They got to go. Is it possible to get away with these? They've got just a little bit of orange and they are categorized as such. Depends on the railing. Okay, wow. It's really all coming down to this, isn't it, guys? We do have the matching railing. Flashes a little.
Maybe we can kind of like mix the two oranges together in the tile.
This is about to all tie together. I was looking at this one.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Either that one or like, ooh, that one's way worse. That one's worse. No.
I think our last really like big thing that we need to do for this front section is dance.
Okay. All right. Ready, everybody? Dance break.
Okay, but driveway. That's what I was actually thinking.
Okay,
a different kind of party. Wait, we do like one thing in orange.
We like terracotta.
We love terracotta. Oh, there's new terracotta terrain paint. You are so right. I know exactly what you're talking about. They did a huge base game update where they updated a lot of swatches, but then they also gave us terrain paint. What?
Okay, it looks a little bit more red.
Oh, bummer. That was such a good idea.
But this
though.
one's so cute. Like, I love the little pavers. I think the warmer tone actually kind of looks good. Okay, now I want to do a little hedge.
Oh, we could do hedges on either side, right? Mailbox. Good point, y'all.
Oh, yeah.
Is there an orange cat mailbox? Is there? There's a cat. Is there an orange cat? Oh. Okay, everyone. We're going to need a little bit of a vote.
Yeah, you know what? You guys are right. Cat's in.
We're doing the cat. Now, what the heck did you have planned for such a big porch?
Oh, I do have a plan. And that plan is called the pumpkin plan.
Pumpkins are orange.
We can put some fall pumpkins up here. Okay, I've never been happier. Oh, wait, there's a cat one. I swear, you guys have already done the build before we ever touch the build. You guys have just like pre-done it, and we're just following your path through this whole thing. The pumpkins! Oh, I like the pumpkins so much! The pumpkins turning me around on orange a little bit.
Orange truly terrified me. Didn't like it one bit. This house, though, I actually like it.
Let's see if we can get to love by the end. I think I'm gonna do a bit of a layout. I'm thinking kitchen, living, dining, bedroom, a hallway. Maybe we put something fun in this little nook here, something.
I love a nook.
A bath.
And I know you guys were so disappointed last time.
What are you about to promise?
They said, girls, where's the basement? And you know what? I think we could give him a basement. I think we put in a second set of stairs.
Oh, are you sure?
I'm so glad we both agreed. Let's put in a second set of stairs.
I don't think we should maybe.
The dungeon. Do not call it the dungeon. Guys, we have barely gotten her on board.
Cat dungeon. Okay, now you guys are off the rails.
Now we're going to talk about it. There are only two things we like about orange. One, terracotta, which we've already done. And the second thing is that there are the most amazing 70s swatches that come in orange. We were thinking maybe we'd go a little bit 70s in here. Everyone vote groovy if you are willing to see it.
It's good too because I really like a 70s aesthetic, so that's gonna make it more enjoyable for me. So if we're gonna go 70s, I think that we should go paneling.
Oh, of course. What do we do for the floor?
Well, I know a certain color we could pick.
Oh gosh.
It's not too bad. Stop sighing.
It's so intense. I don't love this. So maybe we have less of it. If we do like the dining kitchen over here, maybe we could add a tile instead. Oh. Now, if this doesn't scream 70s.
You know what's funny is I always read that as yellow, but now up against the orange, it's so orange,
Really?
actually. Yeah. I think we do galley kitchen again, too.
I mean, those fit.
Yeah, I don't love the top, but it's not going to be perfect. Actually, it's not so bad in here.
I think it's kind of nice.
Then we can do like the oven in the middle.
Cute.
Very cute.
Let's do the range hood.
This one comes in orange.
Oh, that's so good. That fits the total vibe too. Like that's very 70s.
You know, I don't think I've ever said nice. This one comes in orange before.
I feel like orange fits 70s already so much better. I feel like we were trying to make it work outside, but I feel like in here, this style really works.
Orange table.
Orange, you excited.
Wishful thinking. Here we go. So why didn't we go spooky again?
We actually like this one from Growing Together.
Oh, it's big though.
Oh, that's far too large. Maybe if we go with this one.
Oh, I've never seen that before.
Maybe we do the chairs that are from Growing Together though that are in the orange. These.
Ooh. I mean, they're very funky, but kind of in a fun way. Let me see if there's a rug.
It needs to be cooler than that.
Oh, wait.
Now that's cool.
Oh, you know what light would look so good?
How are we not going to use that?
Guys, we actually just put a paper lantern like this in our dining room, and I am obsessed. So I do think it's bleeding over a little bit, but I can't help it.
I feel like we're going like modern 70s also.
It's like they did a reno in the 70s.
I feel like it's like the grandmother bought the house. She loved orange. She did the outside.
Right.
The parents got the house after. So they did a renovation in the 70s. And now their kid has it. And they were like, I love the 70s, but I need it to be like modern.
And that's a TV wall. Do we do the orange light up?
No. We don't. We need some kind of TV stand underneath to bring in both orange and the 70s vibe.
Yep, there's a perfect one I just saw.
I'm kind of into orange when it's in this capacity.
We get an orange couch.
This will be simple. This will be easy. Obviously, it's the ghost couch.
You know, the regular base game couch kind of has the right vibe. Oh, or we go with this guy.
Yep.
That's kind of just like the upgraded version, you know?
That's perfect.
I like also anything that has like a detail in another color too. I think that just helps break up the just one note color throughout the whole thing. You know what's our favorite little 70s coffee table?
That one's so good.
And our like favorite little trick with these guys is if you just size it down once, you can make them a nesting table. So that way you kind of have a little bit more space taken up.
Okay, can we get a rug to cover up some of this horrible hardwood?
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that one.
Especially with the tassels.
We love a good tassel.
This kind of is a spot. We could maybe put a couch right there.
Ooh. That's gonna go in the basement, and I hate to be that girl, but that's where that's going.
I feel like it's kind of weird that this is separated like this.
If you don't like that, we could add like something here.
Oh.
To like break up the space. Wait, don't at me right now. I don't know, something like this maybe?
Oh, that looks so tight.
Okay, well, what's your option?
Well, I want something that divides it, but doesn't like divide it.
How about a divider?
Seems opposite the point I was trying to make, but I will look at it.
Do they have something that comes in an orange swatch here?
Whoa, that's so funky!
So we could size them up, I guess, and put them there?
I think we could do a little half wall and then put them on top.
I think that is so groovy.
I think that actually makes that.
It kind of is something that divides but doesn't divide because you can see straight through.
That's exactly what I wanted, but I didn't know I needed.
Okay, cat bowls, you all said.
Oh, yeah. Let's
Yeah.
get some cat bowls.
That's so cute.
Ooh.
Yes, absolutely,
Ooh,
Caryn.
ooh,
That's
ooh.
so good.
We're all picturing like an orange tabby in here, right? That's what we're
course.
thinking. Maybe we should do a plant or two. What do you think?
Yeah, I think we should do a plant or two. We need something big in this corner.
Big.
Maybe like a palm? Bigger. Okay, too big.
You just need the base game palm.
And if it doesn't look incredible, we got to get something big on this wall.
We could try art.
Am I mentally prepared to try to do art?
Oh, wait. This is our favorite picture.
I can't believe it considers that orange. Yes, absolutely. That's great. Perfect.
Guys, our favorite picture was secretly orange this whole time.
We could try a record player. I don't know if we have an
Oh,
orange
you know,
one.
I'll go look. Guys, which one do we want to pretend is orange?
Guys, that's definitely orange, right? I see orange. Good. Okay, I want everyone to say, wow, an orange record player. That's so lucky.
I know what I want.
What do you want?
I want a mug,
Oh, of course you want a mug.
but I want it on a tray.
If you get a mug, I want some pillows on the couch.
No, I want pillows on the couch.
Oh, should we do an appliance? What do you guys want?
Here, I'll tell you your options.
Oh.
I know, I saw it immediately. We could have a microwave, okay?
Eh.
Pressure cooker.
Mm.
We could have a coffee maker.
Huh, I wonder who's gonna like that one.
Whatever, it looks like the 70s, but that's fine.
All right, vote.
You want popcorn? Okay, that wasn't even an option. We're doing the coffee machine.
It works with the mug too. That's in the living room.
This is where they got this from. From?
Flum?
Oh. You know, a fruit bowl's kind of fun.
Fruit. Oranges. Don't we have just oranges? It's all oranges. It's the orange house.
Oh, wow, cute.
Any other ideas? Cat toy box.
Oh, cat toys. Oh, we can give her a little ball.
Does she want a ball of yarn?
She loves macrame too. That's a 70s cat right there.
We didn't get a light in here.
We could do a lamp. You want to do a lamp?
You know what lamp I want?
Cat lamp!
No, the problem is it's a lamp we don't have.
It's not orange. Is that what you're telling me?
No, it doesn't exist in game.
Oh, that's harder.
Do you guys know the 70s lamps that I'm talking about, y'all? Here, let me give you a visual aid. It looks like this. Oh, and then there's another one that's like this. And then there's another one that's like my head. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Oh, I can picture it so clearly.
Yes, curvy lamp. Yeah.
Well, I can give you one.
What if instead we try to create our own one of these lamps? I'm just going to go into tool mod. I click on my object, make it a bit bigger with scale. Now I take it. I go like here, turn it a little bit.
And then are you going to Frankenstein them together?
And I just Frankenstein them. Something like that.
Sometimes you just are so impressive.
Care.
I just love that. That is so cool looking.
I'm only coming up with good ideas because I'm wearing my glasses like Care. This has really moved up the meter of how much I'm liking this build.
Oh, I could not agree more.
Going 70s was such the right call.
My favorite part is maybe those dividers dividers?
I didn't think so too.
Okay, we're moving upstairs.
You know what? The hallway's gonna be boring. Let's try to get this done quick. Okay, yeah, let's do a fast hallway, guys. How about we just do a quick little hallway?
Quick little hallway.
We don't really think about it. We just go for it, you know? We could probably do a desk if we wanted to.
A desk nook.
Yes, absolutely we should do a desk.
Yes, to a desk.
Yes, desk.
Okay, now this I need to like
Actually
figure
plan.
out. When you want to put things certain places, you grab this tall lamp and then you place the lamp where the other items that you're trying to center them around are. Yeah, so basically I know that this is that plant there and I know this is the lamp. All right, let's see.
That's pretty good.
We need more stuff in this hall, unfortunately. I'm tired of doing the hall.
We need a rug.
You really want to cover up those floors, don't you?
It's blinding me.
If we find an orange rug we like, we can keep it. But I feel like that's such an ask. What if we did the avocado one? I think it's funky. Where else are we going to use this, right?
Do the party kit recorder in here.
Another one?
Yeah, we already did a record player downstairs, so it might not look great to do two.
I mean, that is cute.
Oh no, is it kind of sick?
All right, fine. We'll do
record
it.
players,
You know
who
what? Who
cares?
cares? I mean, I guess I'll do a reveal. You guys want to look at it?
No, we're not doing a hallway reveal.
Bathroom.
When it comes to orange tile, what do we have?
Because that's going to decide a lot of things.
I don't like that.
Yeah, it doesn't really read 70s either.
You know what? Forget the wall tile. You know what is very 70s? Linoleum.
Like the bowling one?
Yes. I'm still hating the walls though.
Yeah, it doesn't look good with the walls.
What do you guys think about something like this?
Wait, that's so groovy.
Okay, hear me out. We do that over here. We could make this like a shower nook. And so we could do like a different tile in here.
You had me at Nook.
Oh, not that one. Not that one. Not that
Wait.
one.
Go back to the floor tile.
Yeah, this Lovestruck one.
Oh, wait, that looks awesome.
Doesn't that have a matching wall tile?
Yes. And it looks incredible.
Maybe the reason we don't like orange is that none of the swatches are categorized as orange that we actually like. We do another divider.
That's kind of a fun idea, Care.
Okay, maybe not that one. But I do like the wood slats, kind of.
Do we do the eco lifestyle ones?
We gotta try.
The best way to put these down is you go ahead, put a wall in place, then put your item down, then you can just delete the wall from behind.
That looks so nice! No way we have an orange shower. What? We have an orange shower. Come on, they want us to build this.
But look at these towels with the checkerboard on them.
Is there an orange toilet? I know you have to ask, but I hate that you have to ask. Oh. Groovy? No. We are not putting that in this build. I am making an executive decision. We are just putting a normal white toilet in.
What kind of sinks we got?
Actually, we've got like 2 options. This one on the right is the one that I would probably go with. Maybe a cabinet in the middle, or do we put them together?
No, I love the idea of the cabinet in the middle, Care. That's a great idea.
There's only one cabinet that looks good. Dressers? Side tables? Nightstands? Anything other than that?
Look at the tiny Olympic stuff.
Yep.
You know what we could also do? The medium wall heights are so hard to look at. There's no way that medium wall height will come back to bite us. What if we just go ahead and duplicate this over onto this side?
That helps that so much because it like eats up some wall space. Oh, you want some lights?
Yeah. Sometimes when you're twins, you don't even really have to say what you need. A fluffy mat. Okay.
Okay. I like where your head's at.
I'm wanting like a shag carpet, you know?
Oh, wait. What? Guys, you wanted fuzzy, right? I'm so into that. I did not know this came in an orange at all. I don't think we're going to find orange toilet. Do not give them a towel to use. But it's the perfect color.
No! Those hand towels could go next to the sinks.
I sometimes think it looks too cluttered.
Yeah.
TBH.
Let's see. Is she wrong or is she right? She was so wrong. Look how cool those look. Is someone saying plant? Oh, I think we have to put a plant in because somebody said a plant. Guys, somebody said a plant. Plant!
Yeah.
Look!
Okay, fine. Did Caryn and Connie just Dora Explorer us into saying plant? Yes. What you guys don't know is I Dora Explorer you quite a bit.
That's another bathroom on the books.
And it's like really cute.
Yeah, this is the right orange.
And not the wrong orange.
No, I've seen a lot of wrong. This one's right. We're almost done with upstairs.
The only floor we have left, right?
Yep, we didn't do any other floors. We gotta remove that staircase.
We just do more paneling?
I feel like we could go something a little more fun.
Oh, you were looking for this.
No, I was not.
Some say groovy. Some say funky.
No.
Some say fresh.
No one is saying that. I think that's kind of cool.
I mean...
Oh, it's perfect.
That's perfect. Oh, there's even a more orange one.
More
orange. It couldn't be more orange. And now we need the best rug. I feel like we're already like crushing this. Why do you keep zooming out to look at the medium walls?
Because I hate them.
There's no way.
I think we need something to take up space back here. I'm thinking, what if we did the like light up mirror and like we tile it back behind here? I think it gives it presence, right? No, I'm in, Care. I think it's really cool. Orange side tables. Orange, you glad to see the side table. We just keep making the same joke. If I were a scientist, I would name something that rhymes with orange. Like if I made a discovery of a new creature, that way nobody anymore could be like, well, nothing rhymes with orange. I'd be like, oh, really? Well, my lizard, Blorange, would beg to differ. What were we doing? Oh, side tables. We got to put a dresser in here somewhere too.
Oh, right.
Got to get a dresser in
Why
here.
do I always forget those? There's really just so little that goes into a bedroom. And I never always
forget the dresser. We could put it either here,
Uh-huh.
here, or here.
I think in the bay is the way to go. Last time we did like a sitting area in there, so
Oh,
it's
yeah,
nice to like
that's
do
right.
something a little bit different.
Let me pop an orange. Yes.
Come on.
That looks so nice. What do we put on this wall then?
Do we dare try one more piece of art? No. Surely there's going to be something that's not totally bad, right? Surely there'll be something okay.
What if? Let's get the picture we already like.
Wait, that has orange in it. Why isn't it categorized that?
Yeah, I think that's orange. I always forget about this guy.
Oh, right. This is from For Rent.
Yeah,
right?
and usually I'm mad that it has bright orange flowers, but in here I'm actually really excited.
They don't have an orange lava lamp. That's
Oh,
silly.
sad.
Oh, no. Okay, stop pulling out the cat lamp.
It just makes me laugh every time. That's kind of funky.
Oh, I like that.
I like him. Maybe we put it by the dresser, actually.
Ooh.
Every time I think something's funky, I'm like, it has to go in.
What's the cat's name? Good question. Y'all, what should the cat's name be?
Blorange? I think we already decided.
Garfield. Wait, that's so funny.
It just all came together so well.
I think it really like goes to another level for me. We were going well, but like we needed the bedroom to take it over the top.
And I'm over it.
In a good way.
Well, we're done.
No.
Right?
No, we're
Oh,
not
that-
done. We're not done. All of you begged for a basement. So none of you are allowed to leave until this basement is done.
We have the garage door outside. Let's just go ahead and do a garage. I'm happy to do that to eat up some space.
Oh, do you want another room down here?
Yes.
What are you thinking?
I want a laundry room.
Oh, that's a great idea.
I'm gonna work on the garage first because I feel like that's
The easiest.
doable.
There has to be an orange car in Debug,
Yeah,
right?
I'm thinking so.
For those who don't know, we do not have actual cars in game, but in Debug and Live Edit, we do have cars. And sometimes we have the perfect color one.
You know what it needs? It needs like that light hanging down.
Oh,
That like single light bulb. Do you know what I'm talking about?
yes. This is the one when you know you've gone too far.
I'll look for something to go on the wall. Like an electrical box. I like that they added these non-functional ones from For Rent. So that way you can still have like the look of something, but you don't have to like worry about it gameplay wise if you don't want to. This is an accurate garage, actually. That basketball came into the garage one day and has just not come out. I really like the idea of rugs, but what's bigger than a rug?
A lot of things, actually.
A carpet. That's exactly right.
That's a good carpet.
Oh, you guys like it? Okay, cool.
What goes in here?
Workout equipment?
Sure, yeah. The basement workout equipment, of course. It's an activity. If it comes in orange, I guess.
If it comes in orange.
It's one of the only orange activities, actually.
That's very basement.
We've never had a basement. I don't know.
I'm guessing this is what you do in a basement. The cat loves working out.
Can it go under the stairs even? I wonder if that's like a thing.
Wait, that's so cute.
Like kind of tuck it in. Oh, it's like their little secret area under the
Oh,
stairs.
that's so cute. We should just toss a bunch of this nonsense around.
yeah,
honestly.
just basement clutter.
I want
Mm-hmm.
to
Two.
put
Up.
some thing
Thing.
called
A.
duct.
No, ducks are yellow.
We are not making that joke.
How about a little basketball net? Interesting.
Do we have a baby basketball net?
We could shrink a basketball net.
Be careful with your Sims because they love basketballs. I don't know what they'll do down here. Oh, I love the broken one.
So funny.
I'm going to scan through decor really quick and see if anything just sings to me.
I'm ready for it to sing, and I can't wait to hear what it sounds like when it sings.
Oh, wait. This.
It's a soprano. I don't know. Yeah, they haven't gotten a chance to put it up yet.
Yeah.
They're like, we're getting to it.
No, guys, next year we're going to make the basement nice, is what they keep saying, you know?
Let's see if we can fit
Okay.
the litter box under here. It's the only orange one, this cat. Perfect. Not only do they own an orange cat, but they want everything to be orange cat themed.
I think that's accurate for orange cat people, truly. This really comes down to if we have an orange washer and dryer. Let's go!
And that Kara's trying to get out of it. She's like, oh no, we don't have an orange washer and dryer. Looks like we can't do the laundry.
Just kidding, it's perfect.
Maybe we could do a month calendar too.
Oh, yeah. We can do the pet calendar and hopefully there's
A cat! There's a cat! An orange cat! This one is like the people calendar.
Yeah.
This is the cat's calendar.
That's right.
It keeps its events on there.
Is this why you guys wanted us to do basements? Because you knew we'd have a really fun time doing them?
I actually think it's so fun.
I think that the laundry room is just so cute. Tucked
It
back in
really
here.
is.
It feels like this is like what the basement was made for. You know what I mean? This in the garage. And then they're trying to make it nicer, like as they go.
Here's our, mostly, orange townhouse.
Okay, big reveal. Do you like it or love it? Building suspense.
Come on, you know I love it.
There's no way we're gonna love it, all right?
In fact, we kind of have a confession. We may have purchased an orange sofa.
We did.
Now, did we know that it was going to be orange when we purchased it?
Not necessarily.
But it did arrive in that color, and I don't hate it.
Are we turning a new leaf? A new orange leaf?
It really is fall.
Back to the build. I love the modern retro vibes we were able to pull off in here, which shouldn't work and yet somehow really does.
It really is orange in a nutshell. The whole block is really coming together.
Yellow is next, right? How do we feel about that?
Mellow.
Yeah, same. We may need to find a way to spice it up, make it a bit more exciting.
It's just one before green.
That is pretty exciting.
We're so glad that you guys like this series. Oh, we did mention this in a different video, that these aren't going to be back to back. They're going to be ongoing. So expect more of these, and we're super excited about them.
So do not worry. We are not abandoning them.
Never.
We're secretly just waiting for more packs to come out, so hopefully purple isn't awful.
So like, comment, and subscribe if you want to stay notified for when the next one happens.
And we'll see you guys next time.
Bye. Today, we're going back to Rainbow Road.
That's right. We're making an all yellow townhouse.
If you missed the series so far,
Then why are you here?
yeah, why?
Is yellow just your favorite color? Do you enjoy skipping to the middle of the book? I need answers. Please explain.
Anyway, we've been building on this super long lot in San Sequoia, and we're trying to do 6 different houses, each one a different color of the rainbow.
And we did it live with all of you.
Yep.
Let's jump into it.
So yellow today. What's the game plan?
The game plan is yellow.
Inspired.
We're not going for identical looks, obviously, but we want it to be kind of similar. So I'm going to do kind of a similar shape to the other ones, and then we can kind of riff off of it. Like jazz.
That's what they always say.
Building is just like jazz. Even though it's great that we're not doing orange today, the bad part is that we do still have to do medium walls on this floor.
No, I can't. I legit can't. Like, who decided this? There's no way that medium wall height will come back to bite us on any of the other builds that we do on this lot.
How bad do you think it would look if we just did 2 floors? Just have one baby in the middle.
Guys, isn't it cute because it's so small and you're not going to be mad at all?
Got a kind of wild idea, but I'm not sure if it's going to work or not.
I'm willing to get a little wild to make something else happen.
I know that we can't have foundations at different heights, but we haven't used a foundation yet. Is it possible to just raise this up? And so then we just have a foundation here, and then these 2 floors are actually just short wall height like we want.
Oh, Carrie, you've done it. You've saved us from the medium wall height curse. Do a sun deck. That is so cute. We do have to do one horrible thing if we do a sun deck, and you all have to be okay with it because I like the name so much because it works with yellow so well. Are we okay getting rid of one bay?
Gasp.
Do not be horrified.
I think we just need to roof it now.
Wait. But I do have an idea.
Oh, okay.
But I want you to do it.
Oh, okay.
Can we do one of those swoopy roofs? You know, they have like the 4 swoopy sides.
Oh, sure. I know what you're talking about. I want to say it's like Maryland, but I know that's not the right word.
I don't think that's it at all. Mansard!
Yes. And the easiest way to do that is that you just usually build a room on top and leave around the sides a 1-tile gap that you can put your roofing on. Except it's going to be so tall because it's medium wall height up here. This is the whole problem we were trying to avoid.
No, it followed us. Let's just see what it looks like. It could look good.
It's gonna be so big.
It could look good.
It looks just as terrible as I feared.
No. Well, we didn't give it a curve yet. That's probably what you don't like.
That looks so dumb.
Wait. Ugh. Okay, stop groaning and give me 2 seconds to try. Can you like drag the roof out a tile? Ooh.
We could do it on one side.
Okay, everybody put your hand up and then close your left eye and then look at it. Doesn't that kind of look like something?
Do we go asymmetrical?
No.
It's the latest in roofing.
What if we move the house to the side and then try to scoot it back?
You're trying to trick the game.
Yes, the game sometimes needs to be tricked.
If this doesn't work, that's okay. We can figure out a different solution.
It's gonna work! Chef, I'm scared. Don't be scared, Goober.
I'm scared
Hold
too.
it together.
Okay, hey, that looks like something. And now it gets deleted when we move it back over.
No, it's not. It's looking right. Everybody, hold like that. Now, do you like it?
Don't hate me.
No! We have not come this far for you to back out now.
Somebody
No.
just said it looks like a bucket.
Do not say bucket hat. I can bring this back around for everybody. I'm going to find a beautiful yellow dormer that's going to save everything.
Ooh, that does kind of look incredible, actually.
We could take that yellow siding and do yellow siding on the house.
What I love about this one is it's got the same column detail on the sides. What do you think the chances are that the columns work on every part of it? Okay, let's see.
Okay.
And then,
Hey. Oh. We just put one normal column to just kind of disguise it. It's not going to be so bad. We were so close.
there's a yellow foundation. Well, a yellow foundation, I guess. The game counts it, we count it. Oh, and like we've said before, we are gonna go with this being as yellow as possible. But if we want to do a detail or something, that's allowed.
Yellow forward is what we're going with.
You know what? I'm actually just gonna match the roof to the roof on the dormers that you did.
That'll really help tie it all together too, I
think so too.
It looks like a little bee.
It does look like a bumblebee house.
A little
right
bumblebee
now.
house.
Yellow door.
Something good. Something beautiful.
Ooh, I love the detailing on that.
That looks so good with the columns.
Yeah.
Oh no, is this gonna be the cutest one?
Wait,
guys, is this gonna be the cutest one? The real problem is that when I'm really happy with it, that's when I get a little bit scared because now we're gonna have to do windows and I don't know about any yellow windows.
We've got options, actually.
Hey, whoa, there are way more than I
Way
thought.
more than I thought. The Strangerville ones are kind of great.
Look at those with a little bit of yellow in them. Perfect for our sun deck.
We probably aren't going to be able to fit much furniture up here because it's just one tile, but it is the perfect viewing deck to look at our beloved boy right over there.
That's why there's no furniture. Everybody just stands and just stares at Wilbert the whole time.
That's what it's for.
So far, everything's been yellow except the roof. I'd love to give some kind of yellow detail. I'm wondering if there's some kind of decoration that we could do up around the top edge.
This little Strangerville one is super cute.
See, that's good. It has a little crown. It does. It's the queen bee. Y'all stop. That's so funny.
Now to the most important bit. Let's forget everything else we've done. Let's do flower boxes. There's actually good yellow flowers. I know that for a fact.
Why is this coming together so well?
I'm actually nervous about it. It's almost going too well. Yellow flooring feels like it's going to be really tricky.
Has our luck run out?
Don't worry, we have so many carpets.
Thank gosh. I know everyone was like, but what's the carpet selection like?
This is what I was thinking of. That's yellow, right?
And cute. Finally.
And you know your girls. We're going to add a spandrel, obviously.
Well, we have to.
Ah! I'm getting like cute aggression.
Don't squish it. Don't delete the build care. Don't move up to the delete
Oh,
button.
I like it so much.
If you bulldoze this whole lot right now, could you
Oh, that would be
imagine?
so bad. I'm going to save right now, actually.
Good call. Now we get to do like a little garden for the front.
We could do a little garden on the front.
This is the best one yet. I think so too.
It's
right?
really coming together. Let's pull out the plants. This is the ground cover that like basically everybody uses as the base for all of their Sims planting, but it's technically called low-lying pale yellow flowers. Can actually just use that over here right now.
That's cute.
There's some really pretty yellow flowers. Oh, see, like look at this.
Oh my gosh, it's so easy. It's like, here's another beautiful yellow flower. Here's another one that's beautiful. And this one, Oh, so beautiful.
I'm literally just tossing things in.
Do you think a bee box would be kind of cute?
We can go look.
I'm wondering if we could just stick it even in the flowers.
I think that's where the bees would like to be.
Yeah.
I did a small porch.
We didn't need pumpkins for this one, so you weren't too concerned.
What do we put on that's yellow? Like squash?
Yeah. I know this might be overkill. And everybody, you really do have to keep me honest if it is, okay?
I will.
Do we think that string lights would be cute? I have string light blindness, and I know that I do.
There is a yellow, actually.
And there's a yellow, because I knew that, and I knew that it would be cute.
I already knew where this was going. I don't even know why you asked anyone.
Well, it's so cute.
I think it was worth all of the heartache of trying to make that roof work, because it works.
I just think all the little details and accents like really make it pop in the sweetest way. Like I almost feel like I have a toothache.
I don't like picking favorites.
I love all the townhouses equally.
Equally.
That being said, yellow's my favorite. I'm so happy with outside. Now, inside? Surely it'll be just as easy.
I honestly have no idea what yellow furnishings we have. For all of our previous townhouses, we've kind of put the stairs right here. And I kind of want to do a completely different floor plan.
I'm gonna get a little bit crazy with the stairs, guys.
I want to spice it up every now and again.
She's wild. She's out of control.
Basically, I'm going to do a corner staircase. If you see this weird, like, curved arrow thing, twist that whichever way you want your stairs, and then take the arrow right here and scooch it up. And so that way it changes the length of the treads for the bottom side of your staircase. This is going to give us, like, a ton of freedom with the floor plan up here, honestly.
Maybe a little too much freedom.
That's actually a great size bedroom.
But then what's that size and what is it?
A really long bathroom.
Sure, that'll be fine.
No, this fit perfectly. Exactly how I intended.
The only problem that I do see with doing like this corner set of stairs is this weird little like bump out area.
What, is that weird?
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna make it really odd to put anything back into this corner.
We could do kind of a cute structural detail. What if we make this like a big column?
Well, you called it cute, so I assume that it's good.
That's how I sell you. What about a cute column?
Oh, I love it.
I've already discussed that yellow flooring was a bit abysmal.
Oh no, the yellow floors, I forgot.
Yeah, it looks like the brightest part of lava. The floor is actually lava.
The wood is so bright. Is there not a wood that matches these stairs? There's like a birch wood maybe? Oh yeah, something like this. Okay, does it come a shade darker? That's almost a perfect match, Care.
Yeah, I'll take that.
I want to do a kitchen.
Before the wallpaper?
Step aside, I know what cabinets I want to do. As everybody knows, my favorite cabinets in the entire world were always Parenthood. The reason that I've always loved the Parenthood cabinets is because of this gorgeous countertop. I'm always okay with the drawer fronts, but this countertop, you can't do better than this countertop. Well, someone heard my pleas and they said, give her Home Chef Hustle a yellow cabinet with the most perfect terrazzo countertops that I love, but better cabinet fronts. Everyone, your gasps are appreciated.
That is great.
It goes very modern. We haven't gone super modern. Obviously, in the first, we went really traditional. And then in the second, we went 70s. So I feel like we could go maybe like really modern with this one.
Oh, I forgot the corner cabinet's a shelf.
Why does it do this?
If you want to do a corner cabinet, you just put the regular cabinet on one side, and then on the other side, you put a second one that overlaps, and then it just looks like a corner.
Because these are so seamless, it'll blend perfectly.
Would it look okay if we just did a couple of like,
Ooh.
what do you think? And then we can have some like bar stools, so we can have some seating, so then we can actually make the lounge room nice and big, so we don't have to have a dining area. How lucky do you think we'll get if we have like a yellow backsplash of some kind?
I feel our luck could run out at any moment, I've got to be clear. Ooh. Oh, now that's kind of cool. Like an elongated brick. Oh, and it works perfect with the column.
Oh, that just makes it look like the column's like brick too.
Ooh, I love whenever it comes together and you didn't plan it to, and then you get to be like, well, guys, it works perfect with the column.
Isn't there a single one of these?
Yeah, I think it's called Cupcake Light because it always makes me giggle every time we look at it.
And you're right. Is there a yellow?
Yellow!
Oh, that looks so good. Oh, wait, this is looking really cute. I think we're gonna have to go pretty bright and cheery for the decor.
What? Does yellow not lean super gothic and moody?
Might be a little tricky to get that in.
We're not doing tigers.
Come on, don't they look so good?
No.
I think they complement the kitchen really well.
We can also do windows.
You know what? In fact, I think we should do windows. I forgot that the frame TV has that yellow flower swatch. That's so pretty. With the yellow gold frame.
Come on, that's meant to be. That could work as a TV stand.
Wish it was up a bit.
Okay, what's your plan?
What you could do is you could actually add legs to this. I'm just going to grab an accent table. And then if you shove that in, it just looks like it's one incorporated piece.
Yellow couch, what do we got?
Classic. Boring.
Oh, you know what we should do? We have a complaint to lodge, actually, because we were given the Cozy Kitsch kit.
This kit has the best orange swatches in the game. And they put it out like a week after we finished doing orange.
This feels personal. Look what we could have done. Sneak it over there. We won't say anything.
Yeah. Guys, we just change it now and nobody says anything.
So yeah, everything's terrible. The world is against us.
It's actually fine because that actually looks really nice in here.
I'm glad we haven't used it because I'm happy to use it right now.
I'm tempted to go with the cow print rug.
I mean, we said we wanted something to pop, right? Why
Yeah.
not pastel pop?
When you say it like that.
Cow, yes.
Move over, other rugs. We fit one more window over here.
I think the more sun, the better.
Look at that yellow streaming in.
I think we definitely need some reading chairs with that sunlight.
I kind of like this one. I feel like the pillow ages it a bit.
Chevron really does scream a very specific time. And it was back in the 2010s.
Oh, see, like that's pretty.
And you know what? If you liked the pillow, we could just add one. We actually finally have pillows that you can add in-game. One comes from the Modern Luxe kit, but then there's also a pillow that comes in base game that's just plain colors. And these are so great because you can add them yourself to anything.
So I was gonna do a table over here, but I'm afraid that it's just gonna look like table.
It does look like table. You're right. Your fears are true.
It does look like table. Oh, hold.
Oh, wait, that's kind of perfect.
All right, I'm gonna get some curtains.
How yellow do these curtains need to be? Because I'm worried that the yellow curtains aren't going to be subtle.
I think it brightens up the space.
Yeah, brightens it to where I can't even see it.
Oh, you know, it's counting these as yellow.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, game. We love the yellow curtains that you gave us.
Maybe the fun puddle mirror would look really cute.
That's so cute. Are you kidding?
Guys, the thing about mirrors is that it reflects the color back. So obviously this is a yellow swatch.
Is it clutter time? Do you guys feel like it's clutter time?
It does.
I don't know. I don't know if you guys are giving enough energy to me about clutter time. Like, is that something that you would like? Look at all your capital gasps.
Big plant?
Not a small one. A big one.
Okay,
Kara.
I'm looking for a big plant.
We did oranges in the other house. Why don't we do lemons for this house?
There's like a lemonade drinks tray.
Yes!
It's even got a little lemon on it.
Is there a lemon tree?
I know there's the
orange tree. Is there a lemon one? Sunny citrus tree. Is there a lemon swatch in this?
Oh.
They just pick off their lemons off of this thing and then they just make their drinks tray drinks.
I'm kind of obsessed.
That's kind of cute. You know what? You guys are going to be so excited about the Cozy Kitsch kit. It did come with new light switches.
A yellow light switch. This build is kind of crushing. This is just so precious.
The vibes are fun. The vibes are bright. The vibes are sunny. The vibes are great.
And most importantly, the vibes are yellow.
I know you guys are so excited. Do you want to do the hallway?
Everybody wants to do the hallway.
Look at them scream.
Hallways are so boring.
I think we can do something.
Well, I'm thinking red carpet.
What if we just make the hallway VIP?
I want something kind of modern-ish.
For the railing?
Yeah.
Oh, I would love to see you try.
You know, I think the metal railing kind of makes it look a little bit more modern. We did like a bookcase downstairs, so maybe we could do a desk.
Oh, obviously. Yeah. Now, what good yellow desks do we have?
Do they have to be good?
That is yellow.
I think that's kind of nice,
yes.
right? It brings that like fancy sort of look that we had downstairs, but also the modern.
Yes. I like that desk.
I forgot the most expensive computer in the game actually has a yellow swatch.
This build's budget just jumped by like so many zeros.
I like the idea of that like phone key thing. Go with the yellowest swatch.
How about it's got a yellow key? Close enough. We're thinking office. Why not a cork board? Pastel style pop cork board.
Oh. Look how yellow that is.
So yellow and so cute. I was thinking that we do a rug too, right? Under this section.
Oh, sure.
I know that doesn't quite make sense maybe for a rolly chair to have a rug, but it looks too comfy. I think we need one. Let's do windows and doors while we're thinking about it. What's a cute yellow curtain?
This one's pretty cute.
No.
Oh, okay.
Not cute enough.
What about
Maybe cute enough. What does a coloring book say when it answers the phone?
yellow?
Papa Snail, that was excellent.
Very
Really
good,
appreciate
very
that.
good. I do like the new art.
Ooh.
This is too small.
Oh, there's the new art piece that we got, but it's the collage.
Yeah. Oh, that looks nice. And it's got the yellow.
It does. One last thing. Do you think it would be overkill to put like a little bench or something here?
Like an ottoman or something?
No, I'm thinking of the high school years one. You know what I'm talking about? The little
Yes, the ottoman.
okay, yeah, sure. It was an ottoman. But like I knew what I was talking about and what pack it was from.
If there's a yellow one, maybe.
That's kind of cute, right?
It looks like a Twinkie.
Our little Twinkie bench.
How much more can we throw out?
How much more can we put in the hallway?
It's a hallway. I'll show off the hallway.
No.
I forgot to even do it.
We will not do a TikTok of this hallway.
But what if we do?
No, none of you are going to even watch this TikTok if we make it. I know you.
Do we want to tackle the bathroom?
No, I can't possibly think about that. Let's please do the bedroom.
Absolutely. Yellow walls.
This I don't want to do. How can we not do this?
Yeah, we need to be a little less yellow. That doesn't even look yellow. Need a little more yellow.
Yellow with some white molding or something? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
What if?
No.
Hear me out.
I'm not hearing
Hear
you.
me out. Like, it's got the yellow and it's got the crown molding that we were talking about really wanting. This could be cool.
No.
It's like really modern, right, everyone?
Stop tiger chanting. Stop chanting. No.
Tiger,
Stop.
tiger, tiger.
We didn't put it in the red one. We didn't even put it in orange, and tigers are orange. So it shouldn't be going in the yellow one, guys.
Give me like a minute to try and make it make sense. And if it doesn't, then we'll just move on.
Are there any good yellow beds? I have been literally...
Please don't bring it up. It's actually really stressing me out. There are no
You've
good
been silently doing this. You're just putting down like 17 beds, and out of the corner of my eye, I haven't liked a single one.
Hey, though?
Okay, I like one single bed.
All you need is one, okay?
What I'm looking at, these little tables are classified as yellow, but look how it makes this whole section look like modular, and then it brings in the blue of your tigers.
I'm not mad at this.
The side tables could change my mind about how I feel. I am not sure 1,000,000%
But what about
yet.
tiger lamps
Okay.
to go with the...
Never mind, I'm back
Okay,
out
no,
again.
no, no,
Let's
no,
start
wait,
over.
one second,
Let's
wait
start
one second,
over.
wait one second. Hold on, I was kidding about the tiger lips. We could do some art up here, but I also think like we could do a cute shelf, and then we could like
Cover
put a
more of the wallpaper. Yeah, I agree.
and maybe put some more stuff over the wallpaper. Yeah.
I can't believe I'm liking this wallpaper.
Guys, the tigers are gonna grow on you.
Growing on me like a fungus or a mold, maybe.
See, look at that. That's kind of something, right?
We'll see. Man, rugs have maybe been the worst part of yellow so far.
I kind of agree.
It's not that there's not options, it's just that they're all a much different theme than what we're going for.
No. I can't fight it. It forces me to put it down.
Maybe like a light fluffy one. That's yellow.
Yeah. Okay, all right.
Plant. Like a palm would be nice, right?
So what are we thinking about for a dresser?
I want it to be a dresser.
Okay, perfect. Well, that's easy. We could do that with the Dream Home Decorator shelf, and then we can make it kind of like a closet.
Oh,
sort of
like
thing.
an open closet.
Yeah.
Surely we have yellow clothes.
Yes, we do. I love that the Sims that are in this house, not only do they love their decor to be yellow, but they're like, I will also match.
It's not enough for every single surface to be yellow. I must also be wearing yellow at all times. Oh, cute.
Yeah, right? Look, it's got the yellow and also the hint of blue that we've got in the tigers.
All right, I see you trying to put it all together. I see what you're trying to do.
I think that this notebook really makes the wallpaper come together.
Maybe that plant rack could go here, though. That's kind of cute.
Okay, if we find enough plants.
Okay, everybody loves a good plant hunt. Like that, maybe?
Are we doing too much here? I mean, it's a jungle in here, I guess.
It is fitting with the tiger theme.
You know what? I'll keep it. What do I care?
What do we care?
I like it.
We're just doing green early.
Yeah, literally.
They're saying it's too much when she added tiger wallpaper.
No, guys.
Yeah.
The tigers are a neutral. Guys? The tigers got to stay.
You didn't even ask me. You're just saying it so.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think that the tigers work or like?
Yes, the tigers can stay.
See?
I think it actually comes together in a really cool way. I'm happy you got it out of your system, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, I could have done way worse, honestly. Last space.
You know what's scarier than the tigers?
A really long bathroom.
Yes. What are we supposed to do in this space? It's such a weird shape.
No.
Maybe a really long tub.
We put 2 tubs side by side.
Yeah. What if we had dueling tubs? Toilet in the middle. No.
I think if we just kind of cap off the end down here, we can make this into like a little shower area of some kind.
I think we should definitely look for yellow tile because I'm very scared. Already even scareder.
I mean, nothing's going to be as extreme as the tigers, right? This looks almost boring.
Ooh.
The growing together yellow is really pretty.
That's so lovely.
We do that. And then we can actually do that in the shower too, because what's great about the growing together tile is that they actually have matching wall tiles.
And since this is like a wet area space, we can use the new shower door stuff, right?
Yes. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
That is a yellow swatch for sure.
Yes.
Look at this item that we got from Lovestruck, guys. We can now build custom showers because they gave us like sliding glass doors.
I feel like it's going to feel too oppressive to just go with even more yellow over here.
All of a sudden, something I liked was something I couldn't stand so quickly.
Since we're separating up the wet area, we can actually do like a fun wallpaper over here.
You did tigers. It's maximalist. You want to try another maximalist wallpaper?
There's the flowers.
Ooh. Bees, flowers.
It kind of all works. I think it looks nice, actually. And we're about to like cover up a ton of it with some cabinets and stuff.
Oh, is a yellow sink gonna look
Oh, wait. No.
terrible? Okay, I thought I was gonna hate this. I kind of like it.
I think yellow is changing my brain chemistry because why do I think that actually looks good?
This is our toxic trait. If we ever got a house that was like one of those 50s houses that has the matching toilet, sink, and tub, that's like one of our favorite looks of all time. We would keep it.
Do we do the yellow?
I think it's kind of cool.
I do think it's kind of cool. Do you guys think it's cool? Be so for real. Connie and I actually need like opinions.
We've
right
lost
now.
sight. You know, what's that phrase? Wearing rose-colored glasses. We're wearing yellow-tinted glasses and we can't see anything.
It's so true.
Yellow. Love the yellow. It's so cool. Okay,
done.
We're doing
When
it.
else are we gonna get to do it? Ooh, look how cute that is.
Very
That's one
cute.
of Connie's favorite bathroom items.
It really is. I just love that bar of soap. Something about it.
Con loves the little squiggly soap.
Now, this is a giant shower by itself.
A double shower.
No. Okay, the more showers you're adding is not making it better, actually.
Who would like to shower in here?
I feel like my hair would get so wet so fast. In fancy houses, they have like wet areas. What if we did the tub in here too?
I think we have a yellow tub. Someone tell us if we're going too far.
Oh, you guys are encouraging us. You're telling us to put a
Okay.
yellow rubber ducky on there. We could do maybe a shelf that has like a bunch of the toiletries and stuff.
Oh, I like
And then
that.
maybe we can add the duck, guys.
One of my favorite tricks to do with a little shelf is to tuck like towels underneath it because I always think that looks so cute.
It's so cute. Plants in the shower. Guys, have we ever not put a plant in a shower? Actually, have we never not put a plant in a shower?
The tiny little base game plant has yellow flowers on it.
Oh, it totally does. Okay, this wall, we can't really stick anything on. Why not have a window that looks directly at the toilet, you know? Orange and yellow are very close neighbors. If you guys don't know this, you can hang robes on the back of doors. They're still functional that way. Your Sims will walk through them. They'll like clip through, so it's like not the best whenever you're looking at gameplay, but it's still totally functional.
This is definitely the most yellow room we've ever done by far.
And it's kind of awesome.
I think so too.
Like, that's the thing with yellow. I feel like when you look at it, you can't help but smile. And this whole time, I feel like I've just been grinning ear to ear while we're doing it. Like, it looks so good.
some may have said we've gone too far. I think we've gone far enough.
And we're back.
Just in time for the tour.
Whew, so glad we didn't miss it.
So close. When we started this series, I would have never guessed yellow would have been one of my favorites.
Me either. But, like, now looking at it, it feels like, duh. Of course it was going to be cute.
Right? Like, I think it would have been much more of a challenge to actually do, like, a dull, boring yellow house.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we're going to top it.
Well, next house is going to be green, so...
Never mind. It's going to be toppled almost instantly.
You all know the drill by now. Throw us a like if you wanna, or leave us a comment if you wanna. We love reading them.
Alrighty, y'all. That's going to be it.
Bye until next time.
Bye. Today, you guessed it, we're building with the new pack. Lovestruck is here. Yay! Yay! And for those of you who don't know, the new pack is all about love and even has something called a love hotel.
And when we heard that, our first thought was, we gotta get in there.
But we can't. It's a rabbit hole.
So we said, fine, we'll build one ourselves.
Before we get started, thank you to EA for giving us an early access copy of the game.
Okay, so hotel.
Actually, I have thoughts about the pool.
What? No, just because something is new does not mean that you could just start there.
Don't you remember the idea you had the other day?
Heart-shaped pool.
Exactly.
Okay, now I'm thinking about the pool.
Just had to get that twin telepathy syncing up real quick. Sometimes it needs to like charge. In such a freaking cool base game update, they have added curved pools.
So of course we thought for our love-themed hotel, we gotta do a heart-shaped pool.
Wait, do those not fit together?
No.
No. The curves curse strikes again.
How do we not see this coming anytime?
Ugh. That's not good enough at all. Everybody, give us a second. We can figure this out.
And we're back. Here's how you make a heart-shaped pool in The Sims without messing up even once your very first time. First, you take your round pool section, then pull in your sides so you're just left with the curve. Now duplicate it and make yourself a little semicircle. Here's the magic. You just duplicate it again and place it right at the corner of your first semicircle.
Like a big Pac-Man.
Nom, 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 nom. Now just grab your normal pool tool and make a big square to fill it in.
Ta-da! Heart-shaped pool! It's so wild how this came to us just so easily and naturally and no math at all and didn't take 30 minutes.
Yeah, so easy.
Now we just have to decide what size we want. We've got medium size or the small option.
Why don't we just do both?
Why don't we just do both?
I don't know. Let's do it.
2 is always the best option.
Of course. We could use a new pool trim from the pack.
These colors are so cute.
We gotta go pink though, right?
Obviously.
Why'd I even ask?
I don't know. What's great about these trims too is they actually gave us matching wall tiles. So you can make everything go just like super well together.
We could add them on the floor too, but I kind of like it better with the contrast of the blue.
Same. I have plans for the floor anyway.
What does that mean?
Lights.
That's pretty normal for a floor plan. Wait, why so many?
Because it's gonna be heart-shaped.
Less normal, but way better. That is so cute.
Now that we've committed like way too much to this, we actually have the moment of truth.
What moment?
Time to see if the pool ladder connects to the curve. Oh, it totally did.
That was like so simple.
Super anticlimactic.
Now we just have to design a hotel around a pool.
Yeah, isn't that how it's normally done?
That's the order of events. So hotel and hotel?
That's a lot of hotel.
So you're saying you want more hotel?
I don't remember saying that.
That's what I gathered.
Think about this. If we make each room like this big, that's gonna be like 12 units
Per floor?
No, 6 per floor.
Didn't make it better. That's too big. Why did you let me joke around like that?
I don't know. I kind of like it now.
No. This is a bad idea. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We keep just this side hotel rooms. So we only have 6. Wait, there's more. And then this side can be for activities. Like we could have a lobby, maybe a bar, and then a gym. And maybe up here, a rooftop deck.
Yeah, okay, we're both happy now.
We gotta use the new door for the rooms.
Gotta. Don't they have usually that big old window right next to them?
Oh yeah, the one where you have to pull the curtain across it the whole time so it's completely useless.
Yeah, that one. I would like one completely useless giant window, please.
Coming right up. Ooh, we actually have a nice selection to choose from.
Ooh, that one. That's totally the one.
The one! What's even cooler is we got some window accessories too.
What?
Don't you think that balconies are just window jewelry?
I can totally say that I've never thought that, but I will now. I love the detail that adds.
And we probably won't do it on this one, but just so everyone knows, these guys actually have slots. So you could put things up here, like plants.
A plus from us.
I guess we could put some trash cans in for everybody.
I guess. But if we do something practical, then we should get to do something fun.
Like what you thinking?
I'm thinking room numbers.
We are the only ones that think this is fun.
Don't care. Love this item. It's got the decorative option, the plain numbers, even just some like general signs. This is gonna be great for city builds.
And apartments.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes.
Okay. Happy with the new fence.
Right?
The color's a a little not there.
Oh, we made a coloring book.
Well, guess it's time to color it in. Mexico City is what Ciudad Enamorada is based off of, the world that the new pack came with. That's inspiring me to want to go with a fun, bright color.
We've got options with the stucco.
That weathered one.
I know. It's not good for this.
Oh, but it's so good.
This plain one is now reading like flat by comparison.
Is it too much to go full tile?
Just much enough, I think. Love how that adds some texture and it like ties it in with the pool.
Hot pink is definitely this place's signature color.
That really works out for us because I know a lot of base game stuff comes in this shade. Like this light, this rug, we never use that.
You mean to tell me the swatch we always complain about is going to be the hero of this build?
Yep.
You hate to see it.
While we're on the subject, these columns.
Oh, the ones that we said we'd never use? Dang it, that looks phenomenal.
I know.
I have umbrellas in my head.
Is that a metaphor?
No.
It sounds like the next John Green novel.
Turtles all the way down and umbrellas in my head.
Yeah.
This is what I wanted.
Oh, the color just took it up like 15 notches. That is so the vibe I want for this.
And now we just need to add some little pool stuff. Like I can use the 9 key to raise up these towels to go on the end here.
Ooh, perch a camera on top of them.
I like that. What else you got?
Maybe book to read?
Yeah. What if it's a romance novel?
A hot pink pool, a hot single sim, reading a hot book on a hot day.
It writes itself. This corner gap has potential.
That gap is because I didn't do the math right when I mapped out the rooms.
Or maybe you did it perfectly because the new woohoo broom closet fits right in there.
Yeah, that's definitely why I did it.
That's the narrative.
Yeah, I would like to do that narrative, please. The animation is like so cute. Like both the Sims like go to the closet and then they like shove each other in and like shut the door. It's like so cute.
And you can actually like see inside there too, which is fun.
Now that's the realism we're looking for.
It's so nice to get some new woohoo options that actually look good on community lots.
It's like we've got this and like the hot tub. The hot tub.
Whoops.
Probably could have done that instead of the second pool.
Nah, we could fit it somewhere. Just not there. Why does the base game one have to have this silly little hat? It just blocks everything.
Maybe we need to make the hat bigger.
Oh, that can't be the solution.
I think we just need to make our own pergola. Take some columns from the pack. Then, using a low-lying fence, I'm just going to draw out like a bunch of little boxes. Delete the ceiling, add a spandrel, and boom, custom cover.
So do we do 2 hot tubs since we have 2 pools?
I think we've reached our pool limit. I didn't know there was one, but I do think we've reached it. How about a nice bar?
Ooh, like it.
Ideally, I would like to put like some drinks back here.
Back where? That's just open air.
I can make that work.
You can make air work.
Watch me. I'm just gonna do some like window pieces, some shelves, of course some nectar bottles,
Of course.
and why not the new wall fan too?
Big fan of the fan. Let's add another one.
Oh yeah, we got the new ceiling fan too.
Also, if you want your fans to be more useful, you can size down this base game light using the left bracket key, and it meshes together with the fan perfectly.
That's so satisfying. We've added a lot of pink.
You should be thrilled.
Oh, I am. Don't get me wrong, I am thrilled. Now I also want to add some green.
Ooh, does that mean it's plant time?
It's plant time. Best time.
The best time! So many pretty new plants!
Look at them. We even have wall planters.
Stop! I am putting them by every door.
This, great. This wall needs something.
A sign would be great.
Oh, we have new neon. What's in there?
Nothing much. Just 2 hearts together, just like our 2 pools.
It's perfect.
But is it a little too blendy-inny?
We're still in plant time. I'll just make a green wall behind it.
She'll just make a green wall behind it. So that's just growing out of the cement.
That sounds like it bothers you.
I'm unbothered. I don't even know bothered. Who is she?
Okay, great then. Moving on. Please fix it.
I know bothered. I know her so well.
I'm already on it. I'm just gonna make my own like custom planter with these rocks. They're actually like debug packages. Then just fill it in with some debug dirt.
It looks so nice.
I knew you'd be happy.
I like it.
Ooh, that looks so clean. That's what I want to go for with the planting. Like I want to use these debug curvy plant beds as the base. And then I'm just going to add my desert landscaping on top of them for that super cultivated look.
Stop! The cacti come with hot pink flowers? It's all coming together!
Someone added balconies to all of these hotel rooms.
Maybe it was someone who happened to know that in Lovestruck's debug, they left us something incredible.
What are you?
2 sets of string lights! These rock!
Okay, they do look nice. But did that someone only make these balconies so that they could put string lights on there and didn't think about how they were going to decorate them?
If that someone said yes, would you help them decorate them?
I'm already on it.
Thank you.
It is nice to have space to put the other new woohoo item.
Oh, the blanket. That's so cute.
They actually gave us 3 different blankets that you can either place as rugs inside or even use outdoors. And yes, they woohoo.
Woohoo.
But you could also have picnics or stargaze. Oh, and they also actually have little slots on them so you can put stuff on there.
We have plenty of space for a plant too.
Or a plant or 2.
Okay, I know that was a good joke, but Sims team, we have to talk.
Both of these plants are so cute, but I'm never gonna use it because they're stuck together.
I whacked my microphone. I was so mad.
Someone listen! Someone please!
Please, let them be their own plant.
Let them have their own hopes and dreams.
Don't tie them down.
Wow. I say these are totally worth it.
And I say we still have the front to do.
I really wanted to use this bus stop that they gave us in live edit, that in live mode you can actually click on and travel.
Classic con, checking through debug.
It's important, especially in a new pack. Don't forget bb.show hidden objects and bb.show live edit objects. There's cool stuff in there.
This is your PSA.
Look at that, a little windy path to the street.
Wouldn't it look so cool if it was lined with shrubs? But then I would individually have to place them all and turn them. Yay, I did it. Totally worth it. 2 thumbs up.
The recording time.
I'm not even looking.
I'm looking.
Well, don't look at that. Let's look how cute this is.
It's just so fun and colorful.
Making the pools the centerpiece was so the right choice.
For sure. It screams Love Hotel.
Yeah, this place is already shaping up to be a great place to take your Sims for a date. You can have them lounge by the pool together, come upstairs, get yourself a nice drink, come and relax.
And multiple places to get into some woohoo shenanigans.
Which is very important.
And if you like it now, stay until the tour because we're going to show you it at night too. And it's really freaking pretty.
And all lit up. Wow, I can't wait to see it.
Now you have to stay.
We've never made a hotel lobby before.
Well, maybe we should start with like a little check-in area or something back here.
We've never made a little check-in area before.
Are you going to say that with everything because we've never done a hotel?
Yes. I'm romanticizing it.
It's working. I'm excited. We have the most perfect wallpaper for in here too.
Ooh, the color. The half wall, the 20s vibes,
immaculate.
Do we desk it up?
I'm not sure what is best to use for that.
Do we do another bar?
We just add a bar to every room.
It just fits in every space.
These island counters actually look kind of good with the wallpaper.
But
We
curve them on the ends.
Oh, we're absolutely doing that.
That's what I thought you'd say. What goes behind a check-in desk?
I don't know, books.
What about these ones that look like they have binders in them?
Those look right.
I mean, binders really just are business books.
It's not a real term.
Look how smart they are. This one went to Harvard.
I'm just gonna cover one of these double triangles so it's not so matchy-matchy.
2 heart pools, that's fine. But double triangles?
An abomination. I'm gonna place this bathroom shelf from base game at the same height as the shelf that I want to put my object on. Then I'm going to take my books, place them on here at the right height, then move them onto my shelf and just perfectly place them.
This back wall is the first thing you see whenever you come into the hotel, so we need something that says hotel.
Don't we have that like one key object thing from base game?
What?
We can add them right on the wall.
We actually have 6 units. 2 of those is the perfect number.
I do feel like they need a background though. Maybe like
a bulletin board. It needs to be fancier. Do we have like a display case or something?
What's that? What is it? It's just the box that I never use. What is it?
Oh, the trophy case. Perfect. Now you need a key to get to the keys.
Makes total sense.
Now that I'm thinking about it, is it weird to actually have physical keys? Like, how old is this place?
It's boutique. Old keys are new again in the hotel space.
We should add to the modern vibe then and maybe do a neon welcome sign.
I'm gonna use every swatch of that neon by the time this is done.
Oh, that's a promise.
A threat.
Should we do more business books on this side?
Or just books. We got romance manuals in this pack.
Ah, so just books on how to get down to business.
No, do not wink. Stop winking.
We need a computer on here.
Oh, and the island is the wrong direction to have one.
Of course.
Guess it's a self-check-in.
So modern.
We may have keys, but you yourself can sign in.
You can pick your own room. Guess it's time to make the game do what we want.
Just another normal day.
I'm just going to take a different island piece, add the computer to that, attach the seat we want. Then I'm just going to size down the island with the left bracket key and squish it into the counter right where we want it. There, was that so hard?
It looks good. We should do like, should we do like a guest sign-in book too?
Yes! I don't know why adding little things that are actually in hotels just makes it so adorable to me. Like, yeah, I love a guest sign-in book.
You know what else would be so cute?
I've got to know. You have to tell me.
A little bell to like ring when people aren't at the desk.
Oh, it so would. But this like actually isn't a hotel pack. We definitely don't have any items like that.
Right, we're just forcing this to be the hotel pack that we want it to be.
Just has completely forgotten now.
Anything can be a hotel pack if you try. Wait a minute. Do you see the vision?
Do you see a vision? I'm worried about your sight. That's an urn.
Look at the top.
I feel like this is one of those optical illusions where you see a bird and I see a cat.
No, I see a bell. I'm just gonna raise it up from the floor using the 9 key. Then I'm gonna shove the middle cabinet over it with the lid just peeking out. What do you see?
How is that a bell?
Yeah!
What did you do?
What can't the urn do?
So we've got a door to go back there on this side, but what do we put over here?
Maybe a clock?
Except we do have kind of the same problem of what do we put on this side?
Second clock? No, wait, because this makes sense. This will be for when the guests are trying to check in on time, and then this one will be for the employees who are always checking it to clock out.
I don't know if it's just the pun, but that's so funny. A tale of 2 clocks.
We have never used this rug before.
Oh, I hate that rug. I know I hate that rug. Why don't I hate that rug in here?
It's just the rose concept. It's too perfect.
I should be happy about it, but I'm feeling a little mad.
This build is determined to make liars out of us.
Don't we have a little base game rose too?
The little single one in the bud vase?
Yes.
Didn't they give us extra swatches for this in the base game update too?
Fun!
I love free swatch updates. Okay, lobby.
Chairs.
Cute.
And very art deco, like the wallpaper.
Same with like the lovely new arch doors.
These base game wall lights totally feel on theme too.
Nice. We don't usually do a design vibe like this. It's a nice change of pace. Oh, and look how good they look by the double door.
Everyone get ready. Because for the new career that they've added, the romancetologist,
romance consultant,
just like I said. Anyway, they have a whole unlockable furniture set and just look.
Heart side tables. I repeat, heart side tables. This is not a drill. I could have a million more things like this. I love this set. Like, it's gonna be so good when we do like modern maximalist builds. Well, now that's all I want to do. We have way too many spaces on here. We have to stay focused.
No. For never having done it before, that's a great entrance to a lobby.
Everyone's favorite part, the transitional spaces. It's pink, so I'm already biased to love it. And I do. I love it.
Let's get a little moodier. Let's do the bar/nightclub.
Is snake print moody?
I'm so sorry.
Actually gasped. Oh, I get it. You think there's not enough.
No, I don't think that at all. I literally cannot see myself ever using that wallpaper, actually. I feel like I've been swallowed by an anaconda.
I'm with you. I was thinking we actually just stick with the Art Deco theme, but maybe we do like a darker shade.
Oh, I love that. Definitely more moody, way less terrifying.
That's what we're going for.
What about some floors to match?
think we have a very different opinion on what match means. I know it's not as exciting, but we do have some new marble tile.
Oh, cool. I love when they add different pieces like that so you can make fun patterns.
Yeah, in theory. Wait. How does this work?
Maybe try the other one?
I'm not smart enough for this. This was me actually trying. I am sure this is incredibly cool, but my brain feels broken. Don't worry about it. Thankfully, we could just go back to regular tiles. Yay! My brain feels better, but my heart really wanted there to be like an inlay.
You know what actually matches these tiles exactly?
Nope. Head empty.
This rug.
Interesting.
But
Bigger. Very interesting.
we can't forget stairs so that we can actually get up top here to the second level.
Way ahead of you. I saw so clearly entering on 2 giant staircases right at the door.
Ooh. Might want to adjust that vision.
It's so much worse than I thought it was gonna look.
Maybe we can just kind of tuck one in on the side.
No, it's gotta make a statement.
It's making one now.
Yeah, what I hate. I got it. Much more intense than I intended, but it could work out. We take these stairs, we turn them, shove them in the corner.
I think I already tried to do that.
Another set of stairs. We turn them, shove these in the corner.
Oh, I see where you're going.
And now they could just kind of like frame in like a bar area here in the back.
Yep. The crowd is going wild.
We'll have the double stairs.
Home run, it's over the back wall.
It does make the entrance feel just like a little bit sad now.
If you're feeling down, maybe we just lean in.
Not following.
Okay, you're right. That was actually my most confusing pun to date. How about we sink the bar area and then we'll have this like elevated entrance part up here.
Lower. Hopes way higher.
Well, since the reception bar got nixed, I guess we can put one in here.
I guess. If that makes sense.
Right. Only if it makes sense. Nice. This pack came with bar options. Look at this bar back.
But what about the bar back that matches the curve bar?
I would never not suggest doing the curve bar.
Okay, because for a second I thought that you were suggesting.
Never.
Everyone, begin applauding now because we have finally been given another small circle table.
Wait, actually though.
Round of applause. They really decked this pack out with this sort of stuff. Like we have 2 different kinds of little table lights and like little small flower arrangements. These work so great for like tablescapes.
This stuff is just gonna pair so insanely well with that bistro kit.
Think of the booths. Think of the booths with this.
I'm thinking of the booths with this.
Stop adding the bottle racks. They're burning my eyes.
No, because I've got a plan. Because we've got mirrors.
We've had mirrors.
Not these. They're super tall, so like good for actual medium wall height. They also line up seamlessly and can overlap too. And of course, they'll cover up those pesky lights for the bar.
Those are some good mirrors. We have officially done dining. So I'm thinking that we need more of a romantic, cozy, like hangout zone where your Sims can get to know each other.
I'm all over it. I'll add in a couple of chess tables.
Right. Your classic bar chess table area.
Nothing says romance like the spirit of competition.
You have to fight for your love.
A lot of people compare chess to war, but I think it's a battle for the heart.
Maybe just some seating.
Maybe.
They do have a really fancy new chaise.
Ooh, that does look nice. You could play chess up there.
I don't think we judge every piece of furniture by if you could play chess on it. What are the odds that if I size down this coffee table with the left bracket key, that it's just gonna nest perfectly?
That looks so cute.
It looks so cute.
Oh, something about a little baby table.
Papa table, baby table. Oh, big squiggly fuzzy rug. I love you.
It's nice to see that the Sims team finally took pity on all of us that have been laying together that one snowy escape rug for forever.
What was that? We need a plan up here?
Who said that?
Hey. Was it the ghost that messes with the light? Or that one of you saw in the play button? We're still thinking about that, by the way.
Oh, no, I do not think about that. I do not like that.
Keep your ghosts to yourself if you see them.
Don't we have that one hanging plant we haven't used?
The new hanging plant. Oh, happy day. We so rarely get a hanging plant.
It's just so modern and cool. I bet we could make like an awesome ceiling light with this at some point.
Write that down. Write that down. Ghost. Ghost, write this down.
Connie's giving the ghost jobs now.
He lives here. He should do some work.
All right, upstairs. So we've got the bathrooms over here, which means we've got a huge. What are you doing?
I'm getting rid of the floor.
I think we need that.
Only if we're boring. Do you want to be boring?
I feel like that's a trick question.
Let's up the drama in here. We got these new tasseled lights at different heights. Ooh, I love how they said that. Tasseled lights, different heights. I'll take the smallest size and then forget that. I'm sizing it up. Then I take the medium size that one up too, turn it. Same on the other side. So when we get rid of the floor, we're going to have this gorgeous light installation that you'll be able to see from both levels.
I don't know about that.
Hit tab right now. Go into cinematic and tell me I'm wrong.
One moment.
Oh, when you get there.
Oh, wow. You're right.
Yes, once more with feeling.
You're freaking right.
So now this is more just like a lounge space that heads to the bathrooms and outside.
So you're using this as a chance to speed run using all the new plants?
I love them. Look, this one goes on the wall.
These doors look squishy.
They are plush.
How can something look so comfortable and yet make me so uncomfortable at the same time?
We really didn't get much bathroom stuff.
But we did get a beautiful mirror. For basketball players, why is it so tall up there?
It's probably that tall to go over the beds.
You're absolutely right. There is absolutely no reason it needs to be that tall. I'm so glad we both agree. Fine, I'll fix it.
You're just having this whole conversation with yourself right now.
Just try to stop me. For those of you that don't know, you can raise mirrors with the 9 key, but you cannot lower mirrors with the 0 key.
You can't take them down. They have standards.
So if you want to lower them, you got to delete your wall, and then you can raise your mirror from the floor with your 9 key. Stop when you get to the height that you want, add back in your wall, and now you got your mirror where you want
I
it.
feel like we need some neon in here.
Oh, definitely.
What one do we want?
I feel like you're going to be retouching up your makeup in here, so I like the lips.
Cute. I do want it to like stand out more. Could we put some mirrors behind it?
Fine, I'll delete the walls again.
At this point, we should have just built this room without walls and just added those last.
Next video idea?
Today, we're building a build without walls.
Who needs them?
Got a ring to it. I think this is like the last bit for the nightclub.
Oh, club. Should we have music?
Oh.
Here's our finished club.
Complete with speakers that we've had this whole time.
I mean, it's actually so elegant. I love that moody upscale kind of vibe.
And that base game rug has never looked better.
Not us kind of having a day with base game rugs.
Finally.
Okay, last space on this side.
It's gonna be a gym?
That was the plan because we got a bunch of new gym stuff.
Do you really want to do a gym?
I really don't want to do a gym.
Oh, thank God. Okay, great. Let's not.
I want to do something fun.
Okay, I have something to propose.
You said that like it should mean something to me, but it doesn't mean anything to me.
Follow me. This is a love hotel. We're in the business of honeymoons. How do we create more honeymoons?
A big garage sale.
Okay, yeah. We're
To
not
make money
no.
to get on the honeymoon.
We're not on the same page. I'm just gonna tell you what I was thinking. What if we make a little tiny, like Vegas style wedding chapel?
Firstly, my plan would have worked. Second, scrap that plan. I love this idea.
Maybe in here is where we just use a plain color.
Maybe it just needs curtains. Maybe it just needs curtains. Wait. Maybe it does actually just need curtains.
Do those fit perfectly?
They absolutely do.
Maybe. It just all needs curtains.
Now you're talking.
These curtains are cool because they don't clip to the window, which is great. And they resize so well.
But also, hey, for some reason, they just aren't in the curtains tab.
Oh no, I'm gonna forget about them.
I've already forgotten.
No, it's somebody's job to remember. You guys have to remind us.
Tell the ghost.
Ghost, we have more things to write down. We're gonna have to put the ghost on payroll.
Is marble checkerboard floors going too far?
How far kitsch are we leaning here? I think we have to lean full kitsch.
Full kitsch!
Like our aisle needs to be a red carpet kind of kitsch.
Kind of obsessed with an aisle that's a runway.
I want one of those classic chairs in weddings that have like those covers on them. I think this is kind of close, but I also want to put a bow on the back. So I'm going to just take this and I'm going to use the 9 key to raise it up.
I hate to say this.
I'm almost done. What? Oh, sometimes you think you're making something when you're actually just remembering something that's already in the game.
Why did you say anything?
tried.
It would be good if you didn't have base game. Think of the people who don't have base game.
So true. People rarely think about that. Maybe we should put in the actual wedding gameplay item now.
I knew we were forgetting something.
Good thing it wasn't important.
Didn't they just fix something with these?
Oh yeah, they totally did. With this arch, you can now choose to have a base game wedding even if you have My Wedding Stories, which you weren't able to do before. So now you just have a choice, which is kind of nice.
Yeah, weddings for all.
That's gonna be this hotel's catchphrase.
You get a wedding. You get a wedding.
Look under your chairs. Everyone gets weddings. No exchanges or refunds.
Arch is looking a little classic though.
When in doubt, let's get that neon out.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
You're adding in a guitar because...
I mean, in my brain, the wedding officiant is like Sims Elvis.
Is Elvis canon in The Sims?
Isn't there an object in Get Famous that has one of his outfits like on display?
Wait, I think you're right. Wait, somebody tell us in the comments. Is there an Elvis costume in there?
Why does it sound like we're hunting for Bigfoot?
Is Elvis real?
We need like a mic or something else too.
Ooh, we have this wiggly one.
Oh, the base game mic.
Actually looks pretty good. Man, I hope they play Hot to Go.
This is a wedding chapel, not chapel roan.
H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can take me hot to go.
Can you tell it is way past our bedtime? I guess the windows are great for any guests who just want to watch from the pool.
No, they're not.
They're not.
Remember when we were putting these in and we said, oh, it's so cute because this window comes with an open option. And we were like, we could use that in another build sometime.
Of course I remember the cute open window.
Well, if you're in a hurry and you need a wedding on the go, why don't you just visit our drive-through chapel window?
Yeah, that's so good.
We can have a little chalkboard out here that lists our prices.
How much are the weddings?
Oh, the weddings are free. Now, the honeymoons, on the other hand,
the weddings are just to get you in the door
and never let you out.
I just love the mental image of Sims Elvis just handing you a wedding certificate right out this window and you just going on your merry way.
I made a bigger windowsill here. Do you think we should add a plant or something?
Yes, plants, but special plants.
Every plant is special.
Okay. These are special occasion plants. Didn't we get bouquets from the florist stand thing?
These are an added charge.
That's where we get you, and really in the little details.
It's all in the fine print right here.
That's it. That's the thing that's going to make me giggle the rest of the build.
Way better than a gym.
No question. And I just love the grift they've got going on here. They get you to fall in love at the bar, and then they're like, why don't you just get hitched before you hop in the pool?
Before the pool?
Uh-huh. And then you have to have your honeymoon here, all in one location.
No one knows what all-inclusive hotel truly means at this place. Hey, campers. Took a quick little 5-minute break after that last space.
I had an ice cream sandwich.
That is our current little treat obsession.
I actually had 2 ice cream sandwiches.
Thank you for your honesty. Just went back to press record and realized that we are currently at the amount of footage that is double our usual vids.
To put it into perspective, we started this when the sun was outside,
and it is back outside again.
In a different, more terrible way. Not as long as Horse Ranch.
Not as long as Horse Ranch. But yeah, we do have a whole other side of this build to finish.
Yeah, this is gonna have to be a 2-parter. We're sorry. Please don't be sad.
But you know what? We promised you a little treat at the beginning, and since we got a little treat, here you go. We'll show you the place at night. Ooh!
It is really cute.
No one's mad now. They're all just looking at the pretty lights.
It's really pretty.
Look at the pools.
Look at the pools. We're distracting you. We're distracting you with this, so you're not going to be upset, right?
So yeah, we are going to sign off.
If you don't want to miss the next part, you can subscribe. If you want to do it while you're at it, you can throw a like on the video too.
Okay, let's actually go eat something and not just a snack. Or 2.
3rd ice cream sandwich. Okay, bye. Bye. Today, we're going to finish our love-themed hotel using the latest Sims 4 expansion pack, Lovestruck.
I feel like we're going to need to give a recap, like when a TV show comes back after break.
Last week on CNC. I don't know why I'm doing it as a drama.
It's a drama.
Last week on CNC.
No. Very serious programming here.
So today, we're going to be tackling the actual hotel suites.
And that's what you missed on CNC TV. Tune in next week.
Or just like stay tuned right now because we're going to like actually do it.
Oh yeah, stay here.
We have building to do. Let's get this build done.
Okay, where you want to start? left.
No wrong choice, really. They're all exactly the same.
Let's see what's behind door number 2.
You're choosing the middle one?
You said there were no wrong choices.
Okay, well, this is definitely not the right one.
The real question is, what's a hotel room without a super sick bed?
Yes, making her triumphant return is the heart bed.
So normally with hotels, all of the rooms just have that one exact same style, but we thought that might be a bit boring. And we obviously can't have that. So we're going to make each room themed off of a different swatch of this bed.
Let's start neutral first and work our way up.
Pink is your neutral.
I'm not going to apologize for that.
I love the idea of going for that modern boutique hotel look, you know, with like a feature wall. And I actually think this bed color is going to be amazing with the new floral wallpaper.
We can't.
Why not? It looks good.
Exactly. If we start this good, I'm not going to like any of the other rooms.
Since this is a feature wall, we should feature some neon.
Ooh, first bit of neon of the day.
And it definitely won't be the last.
I love that we managed to get matching floral themes on the walls. Maybe we could bring that to the floor.
You want floral floors?
Not that way.
I was thinking herringbone, but if you wanna.
You know that I mean a rug. You know that.
Ooh, this oval one has some cute little roses.
Or they could be big roses.
I like it.
Or even bigger roses.
Okay, we're pushing it now. I
The
feel-
biggest
Oh.
roses! Is it just me, or are the new nightstands so hotel?
So hotel.
Yeah, we definitely aren't forcing this pack to be something it's not.
Us? Never. There's a bunch of stuff that matches this set, like this adorable little bench.
It's got a little blanket.
We also have the matching desk too.
Since they do match so well, you know how hotels have those massive built-in storage furniture piece things? What if we take the side tables and attach them to the desk?
You're gonna transform them?
Transform!
Optimus Prime!
No, not Transformers. That's a different copyright altogether.
For those who don't know, the way that we're able to like mesh anything is we're cheating.
What?
We always are. You can cheat too. Just open up your cheats bar with Control-Shift-C, type in bb.moveobjects, and then you too can shove all of your furniture together.
For better or worse.
Always better. Okay, sometimes worse.
It's the simple things in this pack that are going to be game changers. Like, look at this arch.
We have wanted a simple, clean arch for so long.
And this is it.
Too bad we didn't get a matching dresser with this set.
We may not have gotten a dresser, but we did get this suitcase. I mean, you're telling me this wasn't meant to be a hotel pack?
You're right. The clues are all here.
This is all coming up us.
Not only does this just look great, but it's also a whole new gameplay item too. Your Sims can change into a bunch of different costumes with this, and that is all we will say about it.
Let's clutter.
It's a hotel. How much clutter would there be in a hotel room?
I think we're all excited for clutter.
Very excited. You're right. We should clutter.
The VIP bucket has never felt more right.
It has a little heart on it.
And every VIP bucket in this hotel comes with a complimentary set of tissues, just in case the date ends in heartbreak. We cannot guarantee that you will find love success at this hotel.
No exchanges or refunds. I'm just imagining the front desk is just stocked with Kleenex and champagne.
The essentials. I love how this all came together.
It is so much of the pack, like barely any base game.
Yeah, this is definitely where Lovestruck shines.
Now you're probably saying, girls. There's still a giant white box back there.
We gotta do a bathroom.
What?
Who could have seen this
I
coming?
want to stick with that pink and cranberry theme that we had going on in the bedroom.
We gotta get the schwankiness in there too.
Would marble floors do it?
Now that's schwank.
We need some sinks.
Not loving any of these base game cabinets.
Well, I think the base game regular sinks are going to be worse.
Except for this actually literally perfect one.
Where did that come from? I swear that was not in game until today.
It even has little towels under here.
Okay, just admit you snuck CC in.
I didn't.
That's what someone would say who was not innocent.
Or an innocent person. We need to get as many towels in here as we can.
Why do hotels have so many towels?
There's a scheme here. We just haven't figured it out.
Big towel is definitely behind this. We should add a robe.
Yes, but 2.
Oh, of course. Yeah, everything needs to be for 2 in here.
Is it finally time to do the thing we've been wanting to do this whole time?
Yes.
Okay, everyone, take a deep breath. Because we're about to say something earth-shattering.
Do it.
We have a new favorite shower.
Everyone hold your booze and someone cover the university shower's ears.
Yes, it's true, because not only do we have a new wall shower that just comes in the best swatches, but wait, there's more.
There's more. It also comes with its own matching shower door.
That's right. We can actually make custom showers now.
It is so beautiful.
Everyone get ready to see this in maybe every build moving forward.
But what goes on the other side?
I mean, we've established everything in here is for 2, so what about a double shower.
When Caryn and Connie like a shower so much, they already have used it twice.
And I'll use it again. Oh, I forgot about the cute soap set, but we've got no place to place it.
Why don't we just scooch it into the wall and then I use the 9 key to raise it up, and this can be like a little shower caddy.
I would have never thought of that. I like this so much.
Good. Be a little more maroon in here.
You know, we actually have just the rug.
That actually sizes down really well.
And it looks so fuzzy. I like this one so much. I would have done this for every room.
It's so cute.
I mean, it's not too late. We could.
No. We've got 5 more rooms. Let's focus up.
No.
Alrighty, another room, another heart bed.
But I do want to do like a completely different vibe in here. Do we go blue?
Oh, you would go blue.
When you're twins growing up, you have to have things that differentiate you, or else you run the risk of being switched and going by the wrong name forever.
So our parents used colors. Mine was pink.
And mine was blue. We're really going back to our roots here.
What are the chances you think that we got switched and just never knew it?
I'm like 99% sure we're the right way around.
But it's not 100%.
Could never be 100%.
Connie, did that feel right to you?
It's not like a dog.
What kind of wallpaper do we want to go for? Maybe something a little bit darker.
Stop. It's like a jump scare every time.
The navy feels right, but a little bit boring.
Kind of putting me to sleep, like nighttime. That's an idea gasp if I've ever heard one.
We go night. We got wall stars in this pack. Now that's an I love it gasp.
Oh, I love it.
Uh-oh.
Windows are a problem.
Don't we have a closed curtain in this pack?
You know what? We sure do.
That totally disguises that it covers the window and it's on theme.
And they always pull the curtains in hotels anyway.
Yeah, that's right. So the AC can like suck them up.
That's not what it's for.
Why is the AC always right there in front of the window?
We can even add curtains behind the bed for even more detail.
And for the floor?
Dark.
I'm even wondering if we can go blue.
Can we?
We can.
Yay!
Not only that, but I know we have a star-themed base game rug too.
Was it me who said that I was scared I wouldn't like the other rooms? Because that was just silly.
Lamps?
I was actually thinking about the new pretty pendant light.
We'll take it, size it down, then take a second one, size it down again. And now it looks like they're different, like, size stars popping off of the wall.
Forget lamps. Who suggested lamps?
We put a closet over here.
I feel like if y'all snuggled up stargazing, a nice fire would be really cozy.
Yeah, who said closet? Forget the closet.
Probably the same guy who said lamps.
Yeah, get that guy out of here.
And now for some seating.
Those are some exceptionally squishy looking chairs.
Oh, nice. This marble on the coffee table matches the fireplace perfectly.
It's green. Of course it's great.
Let's also chuck that big palm over in the corner here so we cover up that missing star section.
This has got to be my favorite new plant.
It's so tall. It also sizes down well too. And it also doesn't spread out too wide, which means you can move it closer to walls without it clipping.
Now for art.
Ugh, art's tough.
We got some great pieces in this, but none of them quite seem to match the mood.
Come on, that goes with everything.
Totally.
We need star art. Can't we do the space pictures?
Oh, yeah.
In Debug, they have all the art that you take when you use the fancy base game telescope.
Like this.
Already perfect. Done.
I know we said forget about the closet earlier.
But we're trying to remember it again.
I do like the idea of hanging something up in here. I like that these two different wall clothes hangers tile together, but now the bottom looks very empty.
Size them up.
That might not help this time.
Fine. What about a bench?
I think that's better. All right, I'm calling it. Room done.
Not so fast. I've been saving something.
From me?
Okay, well, I technically just remembered it. But saying that I saved it sounds like way cooler. Okay. We didn't just get wall stars. We got ceiling stars too.
I'm sorry, what?
I think these will go away in live mode so you can actually see the room.
But if you look at them in cinematic mode, you're gonna feel like you're literally sleeping under the stars.
I feel like my jaw has been on the ground this whole time. Are starlights about to become your new string lights?
What ceiling isn't gonna be better with stars?
I'm taking that as a yes.
Yes.
Hey, editing Connie here. Terrible news, gentle listeners. The stars on the ceiling, in fact, do not go away in live mode.
Why? So if you want stars on your ceiling, you're gonna have to commit. Now, back to your regular scheduler programming.
I think for the bathroom, I like the idea of sticking with the blue.
You would, but I'm down.
You're gonna have to stop me when it's too much blue.
I don't think you can go too far.
So floors?
Looks great.
Blue cabinets?
Cute.
Blue sinks?
Okay, you have gone too far.
You're right. Or
No.
I know I'm the one that did this, so I'm the only one to blame, but it is looking a bit one note in here.
I know just what to use.
What is that?
Maybe one of the most exciting new items they gave us in this pack. They got us a separate backsplash tile piece.
This is great because if you wanted to do a half tile before this, you'd have to grab a different wallpaper. And usually that means that these upper parts wouldn't match and it just looks horrible. But now we can just put these suckers wherever we want and keep our beautifully matching walls.
I'll take 2, please, Sims team, or as many more of these as you can make.
One in every color, please.
I like that we did a different layout in here, but I do think we can still get a double shower.
We're gonna have like 12 showers in 6 rooms.
Everybody gets a shower.
And a towel.
So many towels.
Is there a bathroom the authority doesn't look great in?
If there is, then we've built it wrong.
And that's on us. How do we feel about a circle rug in here?
I like it. It reminds me of the moon.
We do still have plenty of those debug space pics we could throw in here too.
Does that mean that this room should also have a star ceiling?
Showering under the stars actually sounds lovely.
This bathroom is so Starry Night painting coated.
Yeah, I do wish we had kind of a darker navy blue tile. But who's gonna complain when there's stars on the ceiling?
Not me, and it better not be you guys.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 plain colors in a row. Maybe we should go with the print?
Did someone say print? Like animal print?
No, I don't think I did. I think we should just go back to the plain ones.
No, it stays. Things are about to get wild in here.
I hate this already.
Come on, you gotta lean in.
Fine. Put up the palm print wallpaper.
That's the spirit.
Mumble, mumble, mumble.
You agree.
Mumble, mumble, mumble.
And we could totally make this wallpaper come more to life if we add these wall planters back behind the side tables.
Ooh, I like that.
What's great about these two is they actually gave us the same color swatch, but the leaves come in a different pattern. So you can have multiple, but they're not exact duplicates. Just like real plants.
I thought you were going to say just like real people. Just like real people.
Those two.
We don't have the giraffe lamp in base game, do we?
Nah. Oh man, this is one of the only builds we'd be really good into.
Just gonna have to settle for some wall sconces peeking out of the leaves.
Oh, but I do like that.
Cool rug, but it's pretty small.
Yeah, I can make it bigger, but I can't make it longer. We could double it, but the seam is
Seaming. You can layer a rug on top. What about the bear?
the bear.
This is actually one of the new Woohoo blankets, but it works perfectly fine as a rug too.
And don't worry, it's definitely just a faux bear, like faux leather. Probably just the unstuffed version of one of those big plushes.
Totally. Just don't let Blarfy see.
The curtains we've been using on these windows don't quite fit the vibe in here.
A little off. But we also got these amazing beaded curtains.
Love.
They work great as curtains or over doorways. A super cool piece.
I have a confession. I can't stop thinking about that giraffe lamp.
You can keep thinking it's not here.
I could make it, but it's gonna be big.
How? And how big?
First, we take Gary, our lovely stuffed giraffe, and then I'm just gonna grab a standing lamp and merge them together until that lampshade perfectly covers his little face.
I'm so glad you kept thinking. That's amazing.
I've usually stopped thinking before I get to this point for sure. I love when we get to use up basically all of the pack items.
Speaking of, we are on the last new plant.
Ain't she a beaut?
Crikey.
Once again, apologies to all of our Australian viewers.
We can't stop ourselves, especially when there's a new season of The Block on.
They couldn't have known when they were making this, but all I'm thinking about now is that little baby hippo that's a star on the internet right now.
She's so mean, and the meaner she is, the cuter she is.
And she like doesn't seem to like water. I'm just really into her energy.
That also means that we have an animal in each section. Hippo here, we've got the bear here, and we've got the giraffe over here.
That's a full herd.
I wasn't gonna bring it up, but you've now forced me. Is that the 3rd time you've used that pad of paper?
Yes. I don't have a telephone. This is like the only thing that screams hotel to me clutter-wise.
Isn't it gonna look weird to have it in 3 rooms back to back?
Not if I put it in all 6. Then it's intentional.
All right, if you put it in all 6, you can keep it. If not, I'm gonna go back in and delete a couple.
Easy, done. I went to this above shot to just kind of look everything over, and I had a thought.
Another?
Just one more. Don't you think the palm frond ceiling fan would just be the cherry on top?
Beautiful. Done. Hands up.
Wait, I gotta actually
No, that's it.
use it to move the camera around.
Okay, fine. You can have your hands down, but metaphorical hands up.
That's it. This one's the most fun.
I think you mean
wild. Wildly fun for sure.
Well, now that we've committed to the theme, I think we gotta go animal print in here too.
I don't know how often we'll actually use an animal print one, but I'm so happy they gave us a bunch of different wallpapers in this pack.
I think we go ahead and match the leopard print bed.
Isn't that cheetah print?
I am not actually sure what the difference is.
Or is it jaguar?
These are just unanswerable questions.
I mean, I could Google it.
No one will ever know.
What tile do we want in the shower?
It's gotta complement the animal print.
Not fight it?
No.
Maybe we go more nature with it and rock it up.
I know you said showering under the stars sounds pretty good, but I think showering in a cave sounds amazing.
I'd just close my eyes under there and pretend it was a waterfall.
Well, technically, you could just close your eyes in any shower and pretend that it's a waterfall.
Well, now I have a plan for my next shower.
This debug stool is just too good.
We could pop some soap and some towels up there.
We're just going to use this classic base game wall shelf to get our item at the height that we want, then drag it off, place it where we want, and now it won't do that weird like ghost levitatey thing.
Ooh, this wall plant is such a win.
One small step for the plant catalog, but one giant step for drippy plant kind.
Yes, Sims team, please, more drippy plants, especially a little one that would like go on a shelf.
That would be so wonderful. I like the idea of soap up here, but for some reason it looks a little off.
I think it's because usually hotels have bars of soap.
So true. Why is that?
Do you think there's more bar of soap or bottle of soap people out there?
Just another unanswerable question.
Or everyone could sound off in the comments so we could solve this the old-fashioned way. You're gonna start a battle down there. This is a heated question.
The bathroom needs an animal mascot too.
How about 3?
Oh, really tripling down. I like it.
I think that's a wrap.
I know that I was worried, but I'm actually thrilled that we've gotten to go all out there with the themes in the build.
What, you never saw yourself making a jungle-themed hotel room?
You know, can't say that I did, but I'm happy that we have now.
Heading down, I think we gotta go.
Goth bed?
Gotta go goth bed.
We do need a gothic romance after all.
Love that. So really dark and broody.
Flowers say dark and broody to you?
Yes, this one.
He's really upset.
Can't you tell? I do think the bed could be a bit broodier.
How about a canopy?
New hot item alert! There should be an alarm going off right now.
Seriously, we got 2 of these canopies and they fit right over the tops of the beds.
Which is just so freaking cool.
What's less cool is they are completely miscategorized in the catalog to where you cannot find them. So we suggest just learning their names. Everyone, welcome to the room. Draped Desires and Canopy Dreams.
Welcome additions to the team.
This is definitely a fireplace room.
I think most of the light in here is going to be firelight, so we just got to get candles everywhere.
This is one brave hotel to have so much open flame and drapes.
Should we put in a fire alarm? Nah, we'll get him next time. Not the mirror actually fitting perfectly above the fireplace.
Huh. Almost as if there's a reason it's that high up.
It's weird that we'll just never know why they didn't put it lower.
The typewriter's a nice touch.
Thanks. I wanted to feel like Edgar Allan Poe stays here.
That really works with this sad painting from the back.
Now I'm starting to think this is more of a heartbreak suite.
What a twist.
Exactly. This changes everything. Like we can leave a letter here.
A love letter?
No. A breakup letter. Or this settee.
Because we've got a lot of space to fill up and we could use the extra seating.
No, it's to stare longingly at the fire. It all works, even the new candlestick.
Okay, you have lost me here because I love this thing. It's just a nice single candle.
Exactly. A single candlestick.
Okay, I didn't mean
Everything makes sense.
The thing with this room is I'd want to stay here even if I wasn't heartbroken. It's so vibey.
We do have a little something for everyone here.
You're right. I could totally see myself staying here after I found out that my husband has a secret wife in the attic who tried to light my room on fire.
We are not keeping that in.
Why not? Where are my high school required reading nerds at?
We haven't gone tub yet.
Perfect place to soak away your sorrows.
And it comes in all black.
Even perfecter.
And you know we got a black toilet too.
The perfectest. Does the new plain wallpaper come in a black?
Yeah, but it's very plain.
Yeah, too plain.
Too plain. The black tile is going to be the same vibe too. It's all just a little voidy.
I feel like I'm falling in. Care help.
I'm down here too. Someone help me.
We're missing detail.
We need drama.
Maybe the tub needs a canopy.
You know, I think you might actually be onto something.
I don't think I am.
Instead of canopies, let's grab the drapery of the new curtains and line all of the walls in here.
Wall canopies. Genius.
Is that what you're going to call curtains now?
now?
Yes.
The sink mirrors are gonna be a bit of an issue now.
Maybe we just don't need mirrors.
You know what? Why do we even need sinks?
Or a bathroom in general.
Yeah, why are we building it all?
That escalated quickly.
Maybe we could just add in some wall mirrors instead so that the curtains just go over them.
I think that's a better plan.
The build is saved! The candelier in here, the better, right?
Oh yeah, and a chandelier.
We love a good bathalier.
Just add a couple of soaps to the stool over here.
And of course, can't forget the towels.
We have a quota to fill. An undetermined quota. Let's do the cute robes on the back of the door thing.
No, this is the heartbreak suite. We only need one robe.
You're right. That's good.
Another bathroom off the list.
I'm glad we were able to carry the drama from the bedroom into here too.
It's funny because we're usually being criticized for forgetting curtains in bathrooms.
This may have been a bit of an overcorrection.
We should not have made 6 bedrooms. There's no way there's another swatch of this bed we want to use.
What about the cute heart one?
Oh wait, but it's so cute.
I think this is going to be our one where we commit to the pink theme full out.
Have we not done that yet?
Nope. You've seen nothing yet.
Ooh, a little scary. How full out are we talking?
Pink leopard print walls.
Walls? With an S?
Yes.
Ooh.
I'm not done. I'm going to do the ceiling too. Behold.
You know, I actually understand now. Like pink heart side tables, right?
You totally understand.
In fact, perfect opportunity to add in the fun furniture from this pack, like the lip sofa.
Cute.
And you gotta add the hard chair.
Cute.
I feel like another neon feature in here is obvious, but nothing's really standing out.
Yeah, the print's kind of chewing it all up.
Hear me out.
Okay.
But if it's bad, don't listen.
Okay. I'll just cover one ear.
Perfect. This neon. Bright energy, too small. So I'm just gonna size it up using the right bracket key.
Still with you.
But wouldn't it be even cooler if we had 2? No. Wait just a minute. I'm gonna flip it.
You have my ear.
I'm just gonna delete this back wall for a second. And then using my angle bracket keys, I'm just gonna turn it all the way around so that it has like a mirror reflection of the other one. Just replace your wall. And now you got a perfect frame for the bed.
Care.
I like it too.
No, like it has to go on the other wall too.
You don't think that's too much?
We're going full out in here.
You're so right. I'm adding it here too.
I know we already used this here under the TV. That's the only one I like, so I want to use it again.
I think that feels pretty hotel. Like they just bought multiple of the same piece.
You're right. They definitely bought like 50 of these.
Or maybe just 2.
No way. Think of the discount. It pays for itself.
I can't believe how many things come in this perfect pink swatch. Like this palm, the wall planters,
and of course, the bear blanket.
of course, who could forget that one?
We actually have the base game bear too that has the little heart.
That's so fun, bringing hearts back in. And it could be like a gift from the date.
That's good. Let's do the bouquet too.
Whoa, 2 gifts? This is getting serious.
I didn't realize the new set of books had heart bookends.
2 hearts connected by books? Now that's my kind of love story.
Same.
This feels like maximalism pop art Barbie. I love it.
Couldn't have said it any better than that. I love it, Barbie.
Me too, Barbie.
It's nice we already have the color scheme figured out going into the bathroom.
Yeah, orange is gonna look great in here.
No, do not make that joke.
Oh, how about pink checkerboard then?
That's better.
Phew, got close there.
You were on thin ice.
Well, another bathroom, another shower.
Betcha it comes in pink.
Of course it does. It literally is perfect.
I feel like adding a wall here makes this a bit tight though.
What if you could see through it?
So no wall.
No. What if we throw in some half walls?
Only half a wall doesn't make it half as bad.
Then I'm going to use the shower door and matching window to make our own custom standalone shower.
I know we've said game changer before, but this
Changes the game.
exactly.
Don't worry. We have pink sinks.
Oh, thank goodness. This could have ruined the whole bathroom.
We honestly have room to fit like 3 over here.
Or if we wanted, we could add the dishwasher to the middle and size it down with the left bracket key. So now we have this space underneath with this continuous countertop. And then we shove a chair in there. This will look like a vanity.
That's what I wanted.
Good, because I already did it and I didn't want to go back. Let's punch it up with some energy from the last room. Do we have any fun mirrors?
Since we are using just base game and Lovestruck, we may have to limit our definition
definition of fun.
Or we just use the incredible star mirrors.
Okay, never mind. Those are fun.
Since we're going all in on pink and fun, I say we go ahead and use the new penguin plush.
Well, he's just the perfect combination of both of those things.
I like that whoever's staying here got a present for every room.
Maybe they're just really good at claw machine games and won them all on their date.
That's impossible. Those are rigged.
Nothing's impossible with love.
No, those machines still definitely are.
This wouldn't have anything to do with the fact that you're mad that you've never won anything from a claw machine before.
No.
No, you're not mad, or no, you haven't?
No.
None of this art is feeling quite right.
Not a fruit kind of bathroom.
How do you feel about the bright pink legs?
Actually totally reads pop art to me. It ties back into the room. So, kind of love this bathroom. I'm just so thrilled that they gave us this shower building stuff after so long.
Honestly, don't tell the others. This suite might be my favorite.
Oh, I'm definitely telling.
No!
Guys!
Hey! Last room. Here we go.
I think we only have one wallpaper left.
No!
We have to!
No, we don't. We don't even have a bed swatch that would go with this.
Well...
And that's it. I'm out.
No!
See you guys at tour time.
Come back. This could be fun. We can make it like campy, over the top, woohoo romance. Come back to the mic, please.
Fine. At least it can't get worse than what we've already done.
Well...
Stop saying that.
Okay, I'm just gonna rip the band-aid off. We haven't used this art piece yet.
Ooh, for a reason. Who has a neon frame?
I actually think the neon is the key to making this work. We could start with something like over the bed.
I hate to participate, but if we sized this up, do the horns kind of fit perfectly behind the bed?
Did they intend for this? That is so good. We have to do that. It's the perfect shape. Look, you were laughing.
It is pretty campy.
She's coming back around.
I would not go that far.
She loves this room.
Definitely too far. What goes on the wall with the fireplace?
If there was ever a room that was going to have mirrors facing the bed, it was going to be this one.
We can frame out the sides here with these bracing pieces of the other wallpaper.
I like that detail. We could even top it off with the ceiling beams.
Right.
This is something we've dreamed about. We used to be able to do beams only through the whole columns and spandrels route, but if you did that, that meant they could only go on the tile lines. But these attach to the ceiling, so we can have beams wherever we want, whenever we want.
Though, just as a heads up, because this tripped us up too, there are two pieces of the same color for a reason.
Oh yeah, this one is an end cap piece, and then this one is a middle section.
If you just use the end pieces, you end up with a bunch of weird horizontal lines, but the middle pieces just line up seamlessly.
These are another item that will disappear like lights in live mode, which is amazing. Hey, editing Connie here again. Great news, gentle listeners. The beams do disappear in live mode.
Why didn't they have the stars do that?
Okay, we will take the one win. Okay, back to it.
I'm thinking there's no competing with the tiger print, so I'm just gonna double down on it. I'm gonna make my own custom rug by grabbing this carpet from the flooring section and adding it right under the bed where I would normally put a rug.
Sure, a rug there, but I think we need to get a new woohoo blanket in front of the fireplace.
It does feel right for in here.
Everyone, we are going to have to get over the fact that this is going to clip under the fireplace, which makes no sense because it's just too good and we need it.
Major deduction.
No, don't take this off my scorecard.
Ooh.
My scorecard's so high right now.
Full point.
No.
Deduction. Oh, I like adding in the debug red rose. It's like they got it on their date.
I was more thinking it was one of those that you put between your teeth and then you do the whole eyebrows thing.
Of course you were.
Costume trunk is a given. And I also think we can get in the third furniture set from this pack that we really haven't gotten to use yet.
That is nice. We've gotten to show a lot of variety in these rooms. This may be the first and last time I ever say this. Is the drink light right to go in here?
Yes, it is.
Since we have so many other good light sources, I'm just going to remove some of the overhead lights so that the neon really gets to shine.
I think you forgot something.
We just haven't gotten to the bathroom yet.
Not that. Where's your notepad?
Oh no.
No desk to put it on this time.
No, I can't lose this at the very end. Maybe it goes on this little table.
Why?
Because...
Okay, I'm going to go remove a few of them.
No, wait.
Wait.
Okay. We have the new Woohoo Romance card game. Maybe they're just keeping score here.
Okay, that's actually way too perfect and we have to keep it now.
Yes!
I'll take all of them just for that. That's good.
I told you this was gonna work.
You have to say it's fun.
Is it my style?
No. Is it fun? Is it? Yeah, it is.
And I actually think the theme is going to be even better in the bathroom. Okay, I'm starting with the neon in here, and then I'm going to work backwards.
Are there any swatches we haven't used yet?
Actually, a few, like the penguin,
Cold.
the dinosaurs,
Colder.
or the melty heart.
Hot, hot, hot. That is the energy.
Just gonna have to make a whole other hotel sometime to use the rest of these in.
No, no more hotels for a while.
Oh, you're all hoteled out?
Yeah, until they give us the whole pack eventually that's actually hotels.
Better it'd come with spiral stairs and an elevator this time.
You know what? Speaking of disappointments, there's something in the bathroom I'm sad about in this pack. I wanted a heart-shaped tub in this pack, and I wanted it so bad.
Oh, that would have been so cute.
I know.
Maybe the jetted corner tub kind of looks like half a heart.
Like the pointy bottom half?
Yeah.
You know what? That's definitely stretching it, but I'm going to take it at this point.
I'm thinking we add a pop of color on this wall too, maybe with the sinks.
Okay, the red is kind of everything. And they have the little towels hanging off them and underneath.
Someone's gonna need to give us a towel count at the end of this.
Oh, there's no more than like 25.
I'll take that bet.
No.
Nope, that's the rules of the bet. You've now fallen into my trap. So in the comments, you have to tell us who's right.
We need to add a...
Tiny trash can.
That normally is something we forget, but not what I was thinking of. Now, what we actually need is...
Toilet paper.
Yes, that is it, but there's not a prize for getting it first.
Can you actually like help around here or something?
Hey!
I'm gonna do this all on my own out here.
This wall is still a little blank.
We could shelf it.
I see what you're doing. You're giving yourself more space to add in towels.
No. But I did just want to show right quick. A nice little hack is if you size down regular towels using the left bracket key, you can stack them on top of each other so it looks like you have matching hand towels.
And weirdly enough, 2 sets of towels.
You're right. We should add another set of towels. Just to balance things out. Last bathroom done.
Last but certainly not least, this one is cute.
That new tile and neon combo is really crushing it in here for sure. And da-da-da-da! We finally made it. It's tour time.
Welcome to our finished Lovestruck Hotel.
We really need a good name for it.
The not Heartbreak Hotel.
You know what? I'm sure somebody's going to come up with a good idea in the comments.
Hey guys, can you guys workshop that for us? I just love seeing it all together. It's just so flirty and fun.
Oh yeah, also we classified this lot as a nightclub because technically hotels don't exist.
Yet.
It's wishful thinking. And we also gave this the new single slot trait, which should mean it'll fill up with a bunch of single sims who are ready to mingle.
I think it's going to be fun to play around in, which reminds me, this is going to be up on the gallery when you're seeing this. Our ID is Caryn and Connie, all one word. If you're ever looking to download our builds, that's where they are.
Totally. And this one is actually just base game and Lovestruck, so you actually stand a chance of downloading it.
I totally forgot that. It didn't feel like we were scraping for stuff.
That's a good sign for the pack.
We definitely like it.
Caveat.
We are builders. So definitely look up some other people who do gameplay and stuff if you're considering purchasing.
And we are biased about that new shower, so keep that in mind.
Absolutely we are. I want to know which room you would stay in.
It's gotta be the Pink Pony Club. What about you?
Weirdly, I think it's gonna be Starry Night for me.
Hey, we switched colors.
Hey, but we will not switch names. No.
Although I am actually really interested in which one y'all would pick.
Oh yeah, which one would be the most requested out?
We gotta start booking early, okay? So get your requests in now.
Guys, you are in line.
This thing is booked for months in advance. Also, guys, new roadmap just dropped. I don't know if anybody's been seeing stuff, but I've been seeing stuff.
Huge news. There's gonna be another expansion pack coming like really soon, and it's gonna be somewhat like Grimm related.
Also, 2 build kits.
That's right. There's gonna be Fairy Tale Nursery and
Artist Studio.
Oh, okay. Both of those are really good.
So, bunch of stuff to look forward to.
And if you don't want to miss it, you can subscribe if you want to. And if you want, why don't you just give this video a like too?
Wow, they can subscribe and like?
We're generous like that.
Incredible. Thanks for hanging out with us.
We'll catch y'all in the next video.
Bye.
Bye. Today, we're building a cute little Christmassy cottage.
But you can eat it.
Just one of our normal builds. You all asked for it. We're gonna do a gingerbread house.
Ooh, it's gonna be so cute. And we're here in Moonwood Mill, which is the werewolf world.
But not for the werewolves. For the nice pine trees.
Technically, it is a holiday town. Just not the right holiday.
I want to go with classic gingerbread house look.
Well, then that means the shape is actually going to be kind of simple.
Wow. Box and a triangle. Really pushing the boundaries of the game.
The people will write of this.
We could spice it up. We just need that perfect toasty brown color.
It doesn't exist.
It's either going to be beige or burnt.
Maybe the roof can save it.
Maybe.
Come on, we can use the cute scallops.
Oh, I do like that. How many colors do we have?
We have a curated selection.
So like 5.
Maybe 6. Okay, so it looks like we maybe left it in the oven a little too long.
It's fine. We're at the decoration part. This is going to bring it all together.
You sure?
No, but we can try.
Obviously, the doors and windows, we're going for like icing, right?
That's what I'm thinking. Like the more detail, the better too.
So it looks like we tried really hard, but we didn't.
Exactly.
Ooh, look at this.
Oh,
You got this. You can say something.
it's just so great because you got the white trim. This is like super fancy icing work. Then you also have the wood door, which is like the gingerbread.
All right, while you've been buffering on that thought, I've been thinking about how good the matching windows are gonna look.
It's just so cute and it's the vision and I like it so much.
If we added a platform up here, we can add a trim in the middle to break up the space.
Yup, more good.
It is highlighting how blank this is.
Well, if we're going with the prettiest, biggest circle window, then why not go with the flower?
Now I'm gonna need a minute.
Right?
Oh, it looks so cool to look inside.
Oh no, I'm gonna need to build in there.
You want to add a room?
Yup.
Okay. You can totally add a room in your roof. Unfortunately, though, the game won't let you see inside of there.
Boo!
So now we need to make our super simple roof look the same, but even more complicated. What you gotta do is take a half-gabled roof piece, raise it up until it matches the height of your wall. Copy that to the other side, then grab a full-gabled little hat to add on top. Use the arrow on the top to match the pitch. And now, when you page down, you'll be able to see in.
Christmas magic!
It works every other time of the year as well.
I don't think so.
If we're going classic, should we add a chimney?
That feels so right and so wrong at the same time.
How flammable is gingerbread?
It's already burnt, so maybe the fire did its job.
This just explains it.
Yeah.
Now, just roof trim to finish it off, and we've got a great one.
Ooh!
It's just so pretty.
And to be honest, a little bit glitchy on the sides. Like, why? This should be the easy part.
Sometimes you have to have a little bit of glitchy to get a whole lot of cute.
Now step aside, roof girl. I want to add details.
Gladly. I want to see what you're going to do.
First things first, I want it to look like we piped some columns on. We don't have a column that has that, like, icing look.
Imagine that.
But I think I could DIY it. I'm going to take this simple ball of yarn, size it up with the right bracket key. I'm going to add it right in this corner. Now I'm going to take another one, size it up, then raise it up with the 9 key and just stack that all the way up.
Con, that looks amazing.
I love when something in my head works out so well.
Oh, this is working.
Now I just have to do it like 50 more times.
This is even more fun than I thought it was going to be. And I thought it was going to be a lot of fun.
I've officially gone through the decals.
Ick.
It was tough, thank you. But I persevered and I have some icing options.
I think we got to try and get the snowflakes on.
Maybe a main feature around the window?
Is that a perfect fit?
Yes! Now we just gotta flip them.
Ooh, that's dicey.
What care means is some stuff in The Sims flips. Some, on the other hand, just goes invisible. So I'm just grabbing tool mod and I'm gonna rotate this by 180 degrees.
No pressure.
Hey! Yes! Oh, that looks great.
Wow. You're in your happy place, aren't you?
You haven't even begun to see me happy yet. I found these little curly cues too, and I'm gonna use them in multiple sizes and configurations. Ooh, it looks like a little filigree. That's exactly what I want it to look like. Then for extra detail, I'm gonna go through and add these yarn dots as like an extra accent.
Is it cuter than anything we've ever done?
Yes.
Did it also take a silly amount of time to do?
Also, yes. And there are 3 more sides.
No!
I'm gonna be so for real right now. I don't think I spoke for the past hour.
You are in pure focus mode.
That being said, it's just the same process over and over, so we're just gonna show you that sped up.
You're welcome.
Now, I would like to point out, this big decal from Seasons that's buried in the swatches, by the way, might be one of my favorite parts.
I like the little windows.
Oh, also I left the back a little blank on the sides.
Because you got tired.
No. I just think it would be nice to add some planting or something there.
How odd, because I'm the one that usually does the planting.
What a strange coincidence. Okay, let's move on to the yard.
Usually we do some sort of pathing to the front door.
Maybe it's pop rocks?
I think we can do better. I know we've got some pavers and rugs.
Oh, yeah, we could try sorting like color by brown and just see what we have.
Oh my gosh, wait.
Okay, are we back to the Christmas werewolves?
No. Don't they look like a baked treat or something? It's kind of cool. I think if we kind of layer them.
Ooh, I see.
We just have to figure out a way to cover up
The sides.
Uh-huh.
I have an idea.
Do it.
This is actually a throwback to Kickery. When you take these debug pumpkins from Cottage Living and kind of just squish them together, they look like frosting.
Yes.
Would it be too much to...
No, not too much. You have to add them to the roof.
It can't get cuter.
Oh, this is good. This is very good.
You know what these made me think of?
Werewolves.
No. You're the only one thinking about werewolves right now. You know the cookie rug from Pastel Pop?
Do they come in brown?
Heck yes, they do.
We have to add those.
I was thinking they could go in the back like little circle pavers, and we could have them like lead to a bench or something.
Nestled beneath some trees.
We have the snowy pines.
Are they edible?
I've seen people do this with like pretzels and then white chocolate that they've made green.
They're perfect. I don't know really why I'm making you justify them.
Yeah, it totally makes sense, right, Care?
Right. It makes sense. I know we've stuck with the icing theme so far, but should we try to add some candy accents?
The only piece of candy I can think of is that little Swedish fish that we have in Debug. You know, not as festive as I thought it would be.
I like it.
No. I actually came up with another idea.
How are you going to top that?
I think very easily. We have these circle lights, which I think come in some fun colors.
Pretty.
What if we add them just lining this path?
Remember how we thought it couldn't get any cuter?
Uh-huh.
We were wrong.
So wrong.
I'm pretty sure we have a Christmas themed mailbox from Seasons.
Oh, it's...
The box is great.
The stick is not.
We do just have the good old regular white and red one.
Now the stick is too plain.
You're never satisfied?
No. And I don't have to be. I'm going to try something, and if you can guess what it is, we will keep it.
Ooh, deal.
Back with the yarn, but this time I'm going to switch out every other color for red.
It's like a peppermint stick.
Hold. This is where it could go off the rails. I'm going to try to curve the end by adding them at different heights.
It's a candy cane.
Yes, it is. That's it.
I got it. I love it. This is looking
No,
great.
wait. We're not done.
I wasn't saying
I have the biggest surprise.
Okay.
They just recently announced that they're doing another event, but this time it's holiday themed. And when I saw the first item, my jaw dropped.
Oh, I know where this is going.
String light bushes.
This feels like a literal gift from The Sims to you.
Well, Merry Christmas to me. Because we got 2 different styles of bushes and like 3 different string light options.
So you like them or?
I love them. I don't know if I've loved anything more than these.
Now, if these had to be made out of food, they'd be...
Broccoli
Ew.
sprinkled with edible glitter.
Super ew. Did not make it better.
Stop ewing at my perfect bushes.
This door needs a wreath.
We do have options.
I like this one.
But this one kind of looks like a peppermint.
Good. That one's more of an inside wreath anyway.
What does that mean?
You have your inside wreaths and your outside wreaths, obviously.
Okay, that didn't explain anything.
Those are get it.
You guys may be thinking, Con, did you just find a giant pile of snow? And no, I didn't. This is a giant stack of wool.
Ew.
I sized it up. It's cool. Stop ewing my cool things.
I like it. With all this snow, they need a little snowman too.
He's cute.
I guess I'll add some terrain paint.
Why are you guessing?
Well, we're gonna add snow in game, right? So all this is gonna get covered up.
Oh, right. But what if that ruins everything?
That's why I'm adding the dirt just in case.
Okay, good. I also say that we wait for the end for snow. Make you guys wait for the full effect.
I'm down.
So consider this a little pre-show.
And what a show it is.
This was way too much fun. This hits everything that I like to do in a build perfectly.
It just looks so delicious. Other than the broccoli.
Well, maybe people would eat more broccoli if it sparkled.
Now, what the heck are we gonna do inside?
I've been thinking about this. It's never gonna work for us to make the furniture and stuff like food-like because we just don't have the option.
Katy Perry's sweet treats, where were you when we needed you?
But what we do have is so much holiday stuff.
You're saying we should just do full Christmas.
Yep. What could go wrong?
Whoops. Spoke too soon.
Oh no, is that the yarn? Why don't I ever check inside?
Actually pretty accurate. Anyone who's built a gingerbread house knows that the icing gets squished on the inside whenever you put the walls together.
I think I can pull this around. If I think cozy Christmas, I think log cabin.
I like that.
And that means we can add some big columns in the corners.
That covers it completely. What a save!
I think we're cursed.
Why?
Every time we say we'll never use an item in like the next 3 builds, it ends up being perfect. Like these floors.
Oh, but they're just so gingerbready and holiday whimsy.
They're perfect. I'm so mad.
We should probably get the stairs in so we can get a floor plan vibe.
Have they always been that big?
Feeling a little small in here. We might have to extend.
No way. I love the outside, and I can't redo those decorations. Let me try. Gotta start with the tree.
You do. A large percentage of the floor plan of this house is going to be covered in presents.
We have some log furniture from Outdoor Retreat.
Ooh, that green swatch is great.
Now I just have to add in a coffee table.
Ooh.
And a fireplace.
Okay, I'm extending.
No, I still have space.
I don't think you do.
No! I just need a really teeny tiny fireplace.
I hate enabling, but don't we have one in the holiday kit?
Right! For those that don't know, there's one kit that is always free, and that is the holiday kit. It's literally under free stuff.
You can't miss it.
And guess what? We're about to use every single item in here.
I don't know how you did it, but I do think that's functional.
Yay!
Now cover those windows. This is a prime example of great on the outside, terrible on the inside.
We do have a Christmas curtain.
High on the cuteness scale, very low on the coverage scale. I see all of that window.
Maybe I can layer it?
Ooh, it's so gaudy. I love it.
The more over the top it goes, the happier it's making me.
We have to add more.
Absolutely.
I feel good about over here.
Yeah, wait until I clutter.
No, you need to wait to clutter. We need to do the kitchen first.
Fine.
Green stove is kind of Christmassy.
You would say that if it was Christmassy or not, but it's so cute.
And we just got a hood vent for the new pack that happens to come in the perfect green shade.
I love getting more green swatches.
Yikes, the matching cabinets did not get the Christmas memo.
It's like spring in here. I'm thinking about doing something so silly. So I just need you to look at one and tell me it's not worth it.
I'm willing to look.
What if I size down this curtain and then individually place these over all of the cabinets?
Terrible news.
You hate it?
I love it.
You're gonna have to do it across the whole thing. I'm committing.
Last thing is dining.
We've got one spot left and one tiny table covered in trees.
Now, how did you have just enough space?
I always knew I had enough space. You were the one who was the problem. Now we Christmasify.
Is that not what we're already doing?
Yes, but now we do it on everything.
Like the clock?
Christmas clock.
And the light?
Christmas light.
The stove?
Christmas stove.
This one's really gonna stump you. Trash can.
Little Christmas trash can.
You can do it all.
The little trees are cute. Maybe they could be shakers or something. Like, that could be salt.
I was gonna say it looks like sugar.
The two classic condiments.
That would be really bad if you grabbed the wrong one.
No, I like my eggs with sugar.
Oh, we gotta add the new hot chocolate item in the kitchen.
Yes, care! We just recently got 2 items added to base game. This cute little hot chocolate drinks tray. And a quilt rack.
They are all about added in quilts lately, which is great for us. I have to be in a blanket at all times. I am currently in a blanket. We did get a fancy art TV with the new items.
Yeah, but does it feel right?
Nah, they definitely have bunny ears out here.
Watching old black and white Christmas movies, I think that's cute.
Yeah, it's not that they can't have a nice TV. They just want a vibe.
Now, to address the giant brown elephant in the room.
Yeah, the stairs are feeling a little grinchy right now.
They're so sad.
Too bad they didn't give us a set of railings in the holiday kit. They didn't give us a set of railings in the holiday kit.
What if I'm the holiday kid? That'll make sense in a minute. What if I just...
Oh, don't.
And then I take these.
No. This is gonna take forever.
Where's your Christmas spirit?
I did it. I want to tell you it wasn't worth it, but it might be my favorite thing in the build.
The holiday kit was inside me all along.
We're done.
Nope.
Oh.
It's a Christmas build. I get to use as many string lights as I want.
And how many is that?
You know what? You're right. The limit doesn't exist. But I'm going to add a whole bunch.
Wow.
Wow.
I love it.
I'll be so for real. I thought, I'm not super into Christmas or anything. This will be fine. But I had maybe the best time ever decorating a room doing this space.
It's just so over the top that I feel like my eyes are happy everywhere they look.
Now I'm so excited for upstairs.
Oof. If you thought it was tight downstairs.
Yeah, this is another level.
Is this a room?
It's like a hallway.
I wanted to use this bed.
I do wish that worked though. I think it would be so nice if your sim could climb in from the foot of the bed for like nooks and things.
Just like dive in.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a single bedroom for sure.
If that. Oh, I'd love something with a quilt.
We do have this one from Horse Ranch.
Does that bed have Christmas trees on it?
Yes, it does.
That's going in. Don't look at anything else.
I think adding the curtains in could help frame this out.
That is better, though it's going to be tough to get side tables in there.
We're definitely going to have to size them down.
This does mean that any item you tried to add to these is going to be floating. So to get that to stop, you're going to grab this shelf and put it at your new table tabletop height. Now add that item to your shelf, and when you move it off, now it's gonna be at the correct height.
Or you just embrace Christmas ghosts.
That's our second clock of the build.
This person wants to know down to the second how long it is before Christmas.
They wake up every day and they're like, almost Christmas.
Just 364 more days.
We can fit a dresser.
Where?
Here?
Not functional.
Here.
Absolutely not functional.
Okay, here.
That's just weird.
Would it still be functional if we moved it really far into the wall?
You found some space.
Where?
In the roof.
Oh, yeah!
If you take an arch and add it to the wall that's connected to your roof, you can actually give yourself a little bit of extra space.
Oh my gosh, we have to use the barn doors because then they could take up even more of this like boring wall space.
And it looks like it would hide a closet. It's genius.
You could either add half walls in here to disguise your space or just cram enough stuff in there that nobody will know the difference.
Which one are you gonna pick?
I'm gonna cram stuff in there.
These even have hanging storage.
Very on theme with the flannel.
Very Hallmark movie.
This whole build kind of feels like a Hallmark movie.
Yes. A woman leaves her big city job and needs an escape, so she rents an Airbnb for the holidays, but it turns out to be a gingerbread house.
And she falls in love with the gingerbread man
And learns the true meaning of Christmas. Honestly, I know we're joking around here, but that does sound like a plot I've heard in one of those movies before.
Oh, also, great space to add the seasons box. This thing is great because you can use it to add Christmas lights and other seasonal decorations to your build.
That's foreshadowing.
Oh, I'm definitely adding them on the fence. I'm not shadowing, I'm just telling.
Well, you've officially stretched this to have even more space than it had. I think you're out of it, though.
You'd be surprised. You forgot about the wall space, aka more space for more string lights.
It's just so cozy up here.
Can you imagine how amazing this would be if you had a nice book and some hot cocoa and you could stare out the window at the snow falling?
You know what? I'm wishing more and more this was real.
Okay, let's go add some snow to the front.
Oh, we messed up.
What? I added a trash can?
It's so much worse than a trash can.
Oh no, what?
Where's the bathroom?
No.
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 We forgot an entire bathroom? They are never gonna let us live this down. How do we forget a whole room? We only have one choice. Start over. Actually, I think we gotta go outhouse.
Outhouse. Wait, I kind of like that.
It is weirdly on theme.
We could just take out the bench and add it right there.
Oh, Caryn, good. Now, what's it gonna look like?
I want it to look more rustic, so keeping the log cabin is kind of nice.
They're probably like pretzels.
Exactly.
I'm thinking we go makeshift with the fixtures.
We're making an outhouse. We gotta go with the wood toilet.
You gotta.
I mean, we don't have to, but we're gonna.
How about the fake bear rug?
That's so good.
We can go even more on theme with a polar bear.
Stop.
Sorry, Coca-Cola, we're Dr. Pepper girlies.
You can't say that. It is true, though. People get super mad at us when we do wood floors and bathrooms. Well, what about a fully wooden shower?
The horror.
We need more Christmas cozy stuff. What about a nutcracker?
Just like one nutcracker?
No, 2 and a bucket. So you can put the nuts that you crack somewhere.
Well, if this place is nutcracker themed, where's the Mouse King?
No one is asking that.
I'm asking.
Okay, you're the only one asking that.
We can add a little mouse hole back here.
That's kind of cute.
Not if you could see inside. It's terrifying in there. Him and his entire mouse army.
Now I'm just picturing a little group of baby mice just all hanging out. Sounds kind of cute.
You know how you can get those small Christmas trees? Like the one we had?
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Okay.
We had one.
What if we size another Christmas tree way down and put it up top here?
That's exactly what we need. Oh, and one last thing.
What?
More string lights.
I don't know why I keep acting surprised.
Me either. Well, for a room we completely forgot about, I am glad we remembered. It's kind of precious.
It's funny and still on theme. And most important, functional.
Oh, yeah, functional. That's good.
Okay, so we added some snow and some lights, and y'all get ready to check this out.
It's so cute. You have to see it.
And here it is.
It's so pretty.
It really is. I feel like this is one of those cases where the tour makes it even better.
Totally. The painted ceilings like take it up 20 notches.
I keep thinking that I know exactly what it smells like in here.
I was thinking that too. Like a Christmas candle.
Oh, I was thinking more of that like very specific smell whenever you pull out your Christmas decorations after a year and it just smells like old Christmas.
That's a terrible candle name.
Pickled Christmas.
It's getting worse.
This was way too fun. And I liked it.
And if you liked it, you can throw a like on this video. You see what I did there? Oof, I don't know why you'd want to subscribe after hearing that, but you can if you want to. And they do. They're rushing to the button. No.
Oh my gosh. Also, you guys have been sending us that graphic that YouTube sent you or something that tells you what % you viewed our channel. And it's so cute.
We feel like so honored.
Seriously. Thank you so much for including us in your year. And we're so happy that you were in ours as well.
That's about it.
We'll see y'all in the next video.
Bye.
Today, we're going to be building a house in The Sims, but every room is going to be a different budget. Our maximum is 10K.
Really good.
And our minimum is 1,000.
Not so good.
First, let's spin for the outside.
Generate.
5,000.
If you want to add exact money for a challenge like this, just open up your cheats bar by hitting Control-Shift-C and then type in money and the amount that you want, and that'll give you the exact right thing. I'm realizing now I have no concept of money. Is 5K gonna be okay for out here?
I honestly don't know.
Can you tell we never budget?
Roofs are free. Let's start there. Grab a gabled roof and have it turned. What kind of way is that?
Is it like a hamburger hot dog style thing? Like hot dog style?
I thought hot dog too. And then stretch it to the largest portion that you can without it over clipping. I think I can do this whole thing with gable roofs.
You are spending our first money of this challenge on more walls.
Sometimes you gotta spend money to make money.
That's not how this works at all.
But look, it's really cute.
Yeah, it's pretty cute.
Now I'm gonna raise this up on a foundation, but not too high. Not too low.
Just right.
You put a window here, then you put a window here, and then some more windows over here.
Okay, your window song was distracting me, but we were down like 2,000 simoleons.
Oh shoot, are we even doing a challenge? I'm just building a cute house.
That's not what we're doing. Today we built a house in The Sims, and it was cute.
What a catchy title.
Loving that brick. Do you think it would be too much on the patio too?
And you found the limit.
You can't have too much of a good thing.
That definitely looks like it's supposed to be a garage, doesn't it?
You know, I think I know I can do that.
Ooh, confidence. Here she goes, folks.
Gonna add in this new metal wall from growing together.
Cool, but it looks kind of spray painted on right now.
It does a little bit.
A little 2D.
To fix that, I'm actually gonna add some columns to it just so it stands out a little bit.
Oh, nice. That breaks it up.
Now for the piece de resistance, I'm gonna add some of these windows and look at it sell it.
Sold. Do we have flying cars in The Sims?
We actually don't have any cars in the Sims.
Right. I meant the foundation to get up there, but also true.
I saw a driveway hack. You just grab a half gabled roof piece, drag it all the way up to the foundation, then lower it to match. That's gonna be all the way down. Squish. Then drag out this arrow until it goes into the ground.
Oh my gosh, tell me we have a concrete roof swatch.
We have a concrete roof swatch.
Why are you so hard to say?
Concrete roof swatch.
swatch.
Got it.
Does that terrain paint match perfectly? Better than like half the wood swatches in this game. I like the look of that.
Me too.
We've got some extra cash and nothing in the backyard.
You're saying that like you have an idea.
Well, we just got the new greenhouse kit.
Yes, 1,000 times yes.
It's kind of a dream come true for you. It's just a house made of only windows.
And they're so stunning. They've got two options, a closed one and an open one.
So pretty.
Our mini kit review in a nutshell here is we've got some cute new plants, cute floors, love the new windows, and also they're great because you don't have to just use them on greenhouses. You can use them around other places too.
Cons. There's no medium height open window for some reason. There's also just one indoor plant, and there's no new planter boxes, even though it's a greenhouse kit.
I like that you're con and you did the cons.
I know. I did it on purpose. I was like, Kira can do the pros. I'm the cons. Oh, it's so cute. Only greenhouses in our backyards from now on. I'm so sorry, guys.
Honestly, no one's sad.
I thought we were going to be able to be fence people.
We do not have fence people money.
We do have this new debug fence from growing together, but that would take forever.
Oh.
See you in a sec.
On the other side of the fence.
This little spot is empty.
Oh, perfect place for the trash can.
The trash can.
That costs money. I thought we were done spending money.
Do we have one that's under 170?
I don't know. The wheeled one that we usually use is like 200, but there is one that's like $80.
That means we have barely any money to put anything on the patio. Now it's the saddest thing I've ever seen.
Let me crunch the numbers. I'll get right back to you.
Wall Street, yes, it's me.
I've got the president on the phone.
I have found one tree
That wasn't debugged.
This gives us the exact amount for a couple of chairs and a little table.
Not at all. No sacrifices. Here she is at 5,633 simoleons on the nose. That little zero in the corner makes me so happy.
The whole outside makes me happy.
Well, now I gotta do the inside. Not 1,000, not 1,000, not 1,000.
that is definitely not 1,000. At least we can get the big TV. The biggest TV.
Desert Luxe couch is nice and pricey.
White Furniture says expensive and they can afford to replace it. I want to use these floors. That flooring is expensive. What if we want to run it throughout the rest of the house? It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? This will come back to bite us. I hate when you foreshadow. We can add 2 chairs over here for twice the cash. Maybe we should have more than 2. Room of chairs. Maximum lamp works way more often in a space than I think it's going to.
Especially in the blue color.
No.
I think we need a little entry table moment.
I like that one.
I do too. It's actually my favorite one of these in the game, but the size is so weird.
Oh my gosh, now that you've said it, why is it so small?
I don't know.
I want to be able to size up mirrors.
No can do, champ.
Fine, can we at least flip this one with tool mod?
Fine, I'll do it.
You'll do it already.
Insufficient funds. When did our money get this low?
I hate to say it, but I do think we're gonna have to go with the bigger TV instead of the biggest TV. You know you have a clutter problem when 9,000 simoleons doesn't even cut in. Finding it hard to resist adding in the new plant. Don't fight it. This thing has quickly risen the ranks of best plants in the game. Look at its little vine. Y'all, fess up. Who complained about that candle not lighting up?
It was the only candle you could shrink in this game because the flame wasn't there, so it didn't matter when you sized it down.
This is like a you and me problem. This is something nobody else cares about. Why are you putting that table out again?
I want it.
Just gonna size it a little bit.
Well, now he's got weird shadow feet.
I'm just gonna shove him into the floor a little bit and hope that takes care of it.
A little more styling.
Just a little. Okay, maybe a lot.
Including our first mug of the day.
Someone should keep account of how many we used today.
Oh,
That's gonna be embarrassing. Somebody's gotta hold us accountable. It's not gonna be us. Nothing left for just 4 simoleons.
one more simoleon and we could have had another mug.
Anything under 10 is a win in my book. But also we should have done another mug.
That's our 9,005 simoleon living room done.
Pretty good start. I like this room.
I agree. And I also think that it matches the outside too. I'm excited for the kitchen.
Maybe they'll all be this easy. This is impossible.
This was the worst room to get a low number on.
Can it even be functional?
I think we're gonna have to set some stuff down and see.
I do not know. This cannot be done. I don't like the grungy cabinets. I don't want to use the grungy cabinets.
The problem is that there's too much space.
What if there was less space?
Pushing all our problems to the dining room?
Yup.
I'm totally down.
By the end of this build, we just have one big room. It's just a giant hallway. You were right about the floors, and I want to acknowledge that. Everyone, write that down. No one write that. Stop writing. I've never been wrong.
Every time Caryn is right.
We can do this cottage living wallpaper, though. It's super cheap.
And it's got 2 versions that switch the direction. So if you go every other tile with it, it gives it this unique pattern, so it doesn't duplicate.
Pattern wallpaper means we don't have to add art, so that's a double win.
And that's
just one wall. What are we supposed to do? We can't afford an island. Maybe we scooch this in. No. It doesn't have to be functional since we have this cabinet, right?
right.
Right. That wasn't a solution.
Right.
Stop doing that. What about debug? It's worth a look. This might be a little weird, but it does fit our theme. Our sim is a gardener.
Right.
Don't take my thing.
What if we use this planter cart as an island?
What if we use 2 of them? Make them kiss.
It's kind of like those people that go to antique stores to find unique pieces to like make their islands out of.
Yeah, this totally works. We can't afford for it not to. Everyone say it works.
The right styling is definitely going to help.
Oh, what about the toast?
Do you mean the bread?
What is bread if not pre-toast?
Let's throw down a picnic basket here too.
When it's open, like they're putting little sandwiches in it and they're going to go eat in the garden? It's so enchanting. Who needs money when you have dreams like this?
Obviously going to use the cheap eco curtains, size down.
And straight in the burner. We can fix that. Good, because we don't have the money for a fire.
Or a fire alarm.
We wouldn't have put that in anyway. Doesn't matter about the money.
Is there a better way to spend $50 on a hanging plant?
I'm sure that there is, but I don't want to find out. That looks great.
That's our 1,784 kitchen done.
By some miracle. Only $3 left. Not that bad.
What more could you ask for?
I can think of a few things. Me too.
Time to deal with the problem we've created, the dining room.
Don't call him a problem. He's our boy.
He's a monster.
No. We've had a middle, we've had a high, we've had a low, so surely this will be, oh no. What if they're all bad from here on out? We should just make the hallway bigger.
No.
See? Even the game doesn't want you to do it. It's like, no, stop defying the rules. We can do this. We just need to add big things.
Okay, now what?
I don't know. Should we just end the video?
What if we build it in?
Oh, I like that. We let the architecture instead of the money like do the talking.
It's talking a little bit, but that's okay. I'm just raising the platform inside here so it looks solid. This wallpaper is nice.
That is one of the most expensive ones in the game. Why did you scroll all the way down to the end?
I just want nice things. I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Well, that's too bad. Now to add some chairs around this because that bench seat is basically impossible to get function.
It's clipped right now, but it will not work, I can guarantee. I don't like how this wood doesn't match anything.
Curtains might help. Nope, it made it worse.
You're gonna do something that costs money to fix it, aren't you?
It's gonna be worth it.
It literally will not.
I'm just gonna use these curtain mounts and do a bit of a cover job up here.
If we need $60, I'm coming for those first.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine.
I love this new dresser from Growing Together, but it is another thing where the proportion just feels so off.
Well, they had to give all of the size to the side tables. They didn't have any more for anything else.
Gonna use our fave tall plant.
Jungle Adventure actually has some really good stuff, even though it's an older pack.
Or do we just have an older taste?
Now that's something to think about.
We are getting low on money.
Why'd you say that so evilly?
Because I'm gonna get rid of the shelves.
Whoa! Hey, I think we can come up with something else. We don't have to be drastic here.
Why are you making this sound like a shakedown?
I'm scared. What if we delete the walls?
No.
And then for some detail, we add in free platform trim, and then it just looks like the brick from outside.
Dang it, that looks good. You can keep your little shelves.
I don't like this villain arc you've got going on.
Let's clutter.
We've cluttered and somehow we now have too much money.
Why are we good now?
I don't know.
For some reason, 150 simoleons, like right around there, is the worst number. It's not enough for any art and kind of too much for a plant.
What if they now have a dog?
Oh, right. Of course, the dog that we always plan to put in.
The dog called
Fido the dog. Of
Yeah.
course. The beloved family member.
we always intended on putting in.
We did it! For only being around 2,300, we actually made this really cozy. The brick adds a ton of character.
And the shelves.
The what?
Nothing. Let's move on.
What if we get a crazy number for the hallway?
Who are you? Nostradamus?
No one's gonna get that joke.
Something stick in your brain from history and it's unexplainable. How about you jinxed us? How's that?
Fair.
At least we can waste a little money by adding railings to the basement stairs. Whoa, what's going on here?
I forgot we had to move the basement down because if you don't, it does this weird thing on the terrain outside where it pushes it up like a molehill.
I think the only option is we have to add walls to disguise it.
This hallway is jinxed.
The wallway is what we should call it. Now we have a weird little gap.
I've actually had a really expensive idea I've been wanting to try for a minute.
You've just been waiting for a one-tile room?
Yeah, actually I have. I'm boxing it in, add an arch, place a counter.
Okay, I'm starting to see where this is going.
Throw in a couple of shelves back here. Delete the back wall.
And now it's in the living room. Problem solved.
Here's where it gets pricey because we're just gonna add another cabinet for the back, put your wall back in, and fix your wallpaper. And I think that's a pretty successful arched built-in.
I'm so glad we actually had a one tile.
Planned on doing it on 4 tiles in like a living room or something, but we can do that on another build.
Let's get rid of the stairs. One problem solved.
The smallest one.
What's the most expensive thing in The Sims?
That weird jackalope statue.
Oh, he's a little too pricey.
Next time.
We should have gone up to 20,000. But if that's not gonna work, we could kind of keep to the same sort of family and maybe do like an art installation.
What if we did that wainscoting wallpaper with the art on the top like we keep pinning on Pinterest?
I already know what you're talking
Yes.
about. Yes, we have to do that. Is this the first room we've put art in?
Why did we do that?
I think that we've already established that this family is kind of bad at money management, so I guess they used all of their art budget here in the hallway and didn't have enough for any other rooms.
Not all, but some of the postcards do size up well. Except it has this weird little blue push pin sticking out, which is not kind of the vibe.
I just took one of these clothing hook things from Spa Day and sized it to throw it over this thing, and I think it actually looks pretty good. What would one even do with a hallway bench?
Sit and stare at the art gallery.
No, it is kind of museum-like.
And like Grandma's been in the hallway for hours.
She just stares. I always think that pompous grass sounds so pretentious. I always hear it like that. Pompous grass. So full of itself.
This rug is actually really cool. It's one of the runners and it comes in 2 separate pieces that you can mix and match to make the exact length that you want it to be.
Just have to be
Patient.
It's really easy, just like I said.
Oh, my hand actually hurts.
We're so close. We have like a little money left, but not for anything good.
Correction, we actually have enough money for the thing that we've forgotten,
Which is...
the light switch.
We haven't put one in yet.
No, this is gonna have to be the light switch for the whole house.
Well, that is one of our most expensive rooms done at $7,811. Only $8 to spare.
By far, this is our best hallway.
Low bar, but one we have cleared nonetheless. For a bedroom, we need enough for a bed.
That is a key feature.
4356.
This is kind of like a Goldilocks number. Not too big, not too small. Hopefully just right.
No one gave the wardrobes that memo. These things are too expensive.
There's gotta be one that works.
Gotta.
Nope.
That blocks the only entrance to the backyard.
Well, they either get a yard or close.
That can't be the only option.
This one is actually okay. It just doesn't really fill up the space like we need.
Can we add the hanging clothes racks to balance it out?
And if we pop a box up here to disguise the clipping, that might just work.
Oh, yay. That looks good. Finally. We got a lot of stuff out of this part, y'all. That took a long time.
A win is a win. We're not looking back.
And I edit, I am going to look back. I'm gonna hate it. I'm just gonna hold shift down to add the wallpaper all around the room. And yes, I have used a different wallpaper than we have used in any other room in the house. Why do we do that?
You don't do that in a regular house. You pick like one wall color and it goes basically throughout the whole thing.
Where's the fun in that? All I know is I want to use the new mirror from the basement kid.
Finally, The Sims gave us the anthropology dupe that we all deserve.
It is so our taste. It's gonna be so easy to style.
Whoa, I turned away for 1 second and now it looks like a magazine?
I'm also adding the expensive cat and dogs art.
I would never squash your creativity like that, but I will remind you that we have a budget and it's now in the red.
Hey, where'd all our money go?
I think maybe the $500 mirror had something to do with it.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again. We might have to do a little bed switcheroo.
I think that's doable.
I forget about this island living bed. I really like it.
I've been looking for an excuse to add in the new tables that they put in base game.
Love an update.
Especially when it's modern like this. It really makes the catalog feel really fresh.
Maybe these are like little sun lamps so the plants can photosynthesize or whatever.
Okay, Miss Science, photosynthesize. Haven't heard that word in a while.
Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
You're losing the plot.
I don't even have enough money for curtains over here.
Maybe we can just do a mat so that they can clean off their boots when they come in from gardening.
It's something.
It's not everything, but
it
is something.
Only $2 left. I thought 4,300 was gonna stretch way farther than it did.
Starting to find out we have very expensive Sims taste.
Just starting. Have you seen our builds?
She makes a good point. Just a small little ensuite with a budget almost as big as the bedroom.
The one room we could get away with a small budget, but no.
Originally, I was thinking about doing a separate shower space over here.
Oh, we could do the steam shower one just to give a bit more money.
Upgrading is going to be the name of the game. I want this area to feel more separate.
We can make this section all tile and then go with the expensive wallpaper on this side.
It definitely helps, but it's not perfect yet. I was really thinking like a glass divider thingy.
We can do a couple of windows.
And probably a door.
Right, to get in.
Yeah, that would help.
Is it crazy to try the new greenhouse stuff in here?
Wait, that's so good. And it takes up the whole wall. That's such a game changer.
I wonder how these look on curved walls.
Oh, stop. We are going to have to do so much testing after this.
Why are you adding the open window one?
For ventilation.
There's a window right there.
Okay, it's for cuteness, okay? It's for cuteness.
Can't fight cuteness.
I'm going to add a little shower shelf in here, but I'm actually going to use the curtain mount because it has a little bit less depth than a big shelf.
More space for more things. We need that. We need to add so many more things.
How do we still have that much money?
I don't know. Don't look at it.
Normally, I'd love that we have all of this cheap stuff to clutter with, but right now I'm like, where's my bougie skincare?
We need like the gold flecked face mask.
The diamond encrusted bottles or something. I'm doing it. I'm putting a plant in the shower.
I mean, we did just make an indoor greenhouse technically, right?
He's gonna be right at home in there. At least using the $50 toilet paper in here makes sense.
You know it's bad when we say that. We hate the $50 toilet paper. We need it to be like $50 a square right now.
I can never decide. Is hanging art in a bathroom weird?
Well, you mention it. I never have seen that in real life. But not, I like it.
And now for the moment you've all been waiting for. Boom! They just added a new update to the game that actually added a bunch of slots to items that needed them, like sinks.
And the backs of toilets.
That is so satisfying! The 9 key is retired. No one wears his jersey anymore. How have we covered every inch of this bathroom in clutter and we still are swimming in cash?
I think you mean bathing.
Not right now! We are in crisis!
Can we just get a more expensive toilet?
Wait, that's perfect! You little smarty!
Now we can both laugh at my joke that I made earlier.
That's been bothering you, hasn't it?
It has, as a matter of fact.
With $6 left, that's our $4,100 bath complete.
I'm kind of glad that the budget forced us to get creative. Small spaces can be boring.
But not with that shower.
Ooh, that looks so good. This is going to be the renovated garage teen room.
Really need this room to have a computer in it. You hear that, generator?
We need computer money, please.
7636. We should have been asking it nicely this whole time.
Thank you, robot.
We gotta start being nice to AI now.
I always say thank you to Siri.
How about adding in the most expensive computer?
15 grand?
What about the 10th most expensive computer? I want to still kind of go neutral for the house, but maybe we can add in some fun for our girl.
Double the fun, double the rugs, am I right?
Well, if that's the case, how about double the chairs?
And double the string lights.
I'm not holding you back on this one. We've got money to burn.
This is normally the point where you stop me.
String, light, away. Okay, that's enough though.
But okay, that's good. She's a crystal girly, so she gets the salt rock lamp.
Finally, a dresser that actually fits perfectly in a spot.
Just another place for another plant.
That's all this house is, just places for plants.
I just found this little plant tower and I think it is perfect to tuck under furniture pieces.
Oh, my brain is humming. Imagine that thing over a couch arm.
Or like at the end of the bed.
Where can't she go? Did you actually find a photo collage that has string lights in it?
You said string light away.
I'm not complaining. I am impressed.
This is one of my favorite pieces of art and not a lot of people know about it because it's buried deep in the swatches of this. But this palm art print, when you size it up, looks so modern and so cool.
The only problem is it doesn't cost anything.
That's usually a good thing. This challenge is so confusing.
What are we doing anymore?
I don't know. I keep forgetting if we're supposed to be spending more or less. I don't know what we're doing. The dog planter is kind of fun since they have a dog.
Yeah, the dog that we've all remembered this whole time and we've definitely been adding things into the build for. We should throw a pet bed in here though.
That weird steak bed is not going in this room.
Doesn't it just match the vibe so well?
No.
There's actually a cool hack to make the pet bed more aesthetic. You just grab this jungle adventure basket, size it up using the right bracket key. Then you take your pet bed, size it down using the left bracket key, press 9 to raise it up, and then slot it in there. And you've got a functional, really cute pet bed.
Okay, the dog can sleep in here now. I'll even give him some treats.
Nice, only $3 left over.
Yeah, out of 7636, that's pretty good. I feel for some reason like our builds with more money look like they have less stuff in them than our builds with less money. Mean bath time.
Of course, for the bigger bath, we get less money. Make it make sense!
Gotta spread things out. Gotta make it look like we have more stuff than we do.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do another separate wet area over here just to help with that.
How are we gonna
Karate chop it?
split it?
Maybe we add a half wall in. Ooh, and then
I love when she leaves me in suspense. She could be adding anything right now. This is really gonna be worth it. Wait.
And then we add these wooden dividers in as a feature.
Worth the wait. This floor is technically wood, but it looks like tiles to me, so... And another place where they've added the new slots.
That's gonna be so great for adding soaps and stuff.
Well, your Sims are just gonna put dirty dishes on there.
Their version of decorating is very different than ours.
I did just have an idea with that though.
More cluttering?
Kinda, yeah.
What if we added a shelf over here as like a bathtub tray?
The Sims team gives us new slots, and we're like, yeah, thank you so much. We actually are gonna make our own tray.
And don't worry guys, we actually tested this. Your Sims just clip right through, but it's still functional.
A hamper fits quite nicely there.
Does that mean we have to fit laundry somewhere in here?
Ooh, not with that money.
We can add a couple of bucks on top. Who's gonna know?
Someone is gonna do that math.
Oh, you're right. We don't need anyone checking our math. I'm scared enough that we're already doing it wrong as is.
Would it even be a shower without a plant?
I think that is most showers.
But not ours.
Never ours.
And a roll of toilet paper to finish it off.
We still have $10.
2 rolls of toilet paper to finish it off.
Simple, but sweet.
Yeah, for 3,000 bucks, it actually feels full in a good way.
Excited to use all the new basement stuff from the kit.
If we have the money.
If we have the money.
That's good enough?
Yep, I'll take it. This is a very specific kit. Like, a lot of the items look like they're broken down.
Yeah, it reminds me of the werewolf pack a bit.
Oh, yeah.
The real wins for us is that we got a new plant, and apparently it's a throwback to Sims 1, which is kind of fun.
That's cute.
And of course, that gorgeous mirror that we used upstairs.
Who could forget? Not a huge fan that the big TV doesn't function, and the wall is very similar to stuff that we already have. But a grungy basement really speaks to me as a kid.
Just gonna pop this little guy in the corner.
Isn't he gonna need sunlight?
No, he's a rubber plant.
I do not think that's what that means.
That beat up Get Famous rug is gonna look perfect down here.
Oh my gosh, it looks like it's made to go with it.
The TV is $350?
It is literally broken.
This is like that time when we found out the difference between an antique shop and a thrift store.
Wildly different price points. Hey, we could add the laundry down here.
Oh, that's gonna look cute.
I kind of want to separate it off into its own room. Like the main area is for partying and this is for business. Laundry business.
Okay, crazy thought. What if we keep it drywall? Like this is a new addition they just added.
That's good.
It's like we'll get around to finishing that later.
And it looks good for budget, which is looking...
Ooh, E is right. I could also go with ah.
Oh.
I really wanted to add this picture down here.
That is all of our money. All.
Well, decals are free. This kit actually has good decals.
And we do not say that regularly.
No, it's stuff that isn't like cats and things. It's just weathered brick and like weird torn up sections of the wall.
Okay, bad news, good news kind of a situation. We brought a sim down here and the laundry was not functional.
It didn't work.
But we got a chance to add some water decals over here, which is kind of funny. And I particularly like this skid mark. Like they just scooched that laundry machine right in that corner.
Funnier is always better. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's pretty, but it's pretty great.
You would never guess we actually spent a sizable chunk of money down here.
That $4,000 flew out of our budget.
For a challenge we've been putting off because we were scared that we wouldn't be good at it, this actually turned out so good.
It's way more cohesive and cuter than it has any right to be, and I am still not over the greenhouse.
We're never going to be over the greenhouse.
Hey, before you head out, how about liking and subscribing?
We're almost at 400K, and wouldn't it be so cool to see it roll over?
Don't you want to see it?
Of course you do.
Catch y'all next time.
Bye.
Today, we're going to be building a house in The Sims, but every room is going to be a different random pack that's on sale.
This weekend, Cottage Living, Dream Home Decorator, and Tiny Living are all up to 50% off on Steam.
That's why this video is sponsored by the EA Creator Network.
Thank you, EA. Sorry if the build doesn't turn out that good. Just kidding. It's going to be great.
Set expectations real high.
Hey.
Heads up, some of these packs don't have things like doors, windows, walls, or floors, so we're allowing ourselves to use the base game with each pack.
I think that's fine. Everybody has it and it's free. Now we spin. And it's Cottage Living!
Wheel, you've done it again, although one day it will turn on us.
Well, it's not today. We're building a cottage, baby! Woo!
We're going to be building on this lot in the Cottage Living world, Hinford Badgley.
It's Hinford on Badgley. Who's Hinford Badgley?
Oh, no. Finn Badgley's distant British cousin.
I already know what we gotta do.
We literally don't even have a wall down yet.
We have to do the water wheel.
Oh, we gotta do the water wheel.
There are these freaking adorable water wheels that we've always wanted to use in a build because they go in ponds and rivers and we just never have. But today, that's gonna change.
Dreams fly free in 2023.
That they do.
She's stunning.
Stunning, mate.
She's just right. Stunning.
Why does this lot always make us want to talk in a British accent? It's horrible.
Keep in mind, we're gonna need something to cover this up in the future.
That looks like a great spot for a cabinet.
It'll be bespoke.
Oh, no. I think we have the basic shell down, and Car's right. This little thing does kind of limit exactly what goes here. So I'm thinking we're going to do kitchen, dining, and then on the opposite side, living, and then upstairs, we're going to throw a bathroom and a couple of bedrooms.
Wait, you're telling me we gotta roof this thing?
I'm telling you, we got to roof this thing.
That doesn't seem fair.
If you want to give your roofs that really whimsical touch, then you've got to make them like more bendy. Click on your roof. You're going to see these little dots. You could just use them right here. They give your roof that slight curve instead of it being just straight edges.
Or if you want even more control, you can press Shift C, and that gives you even more of these adjustment dots that you can make even finer tuned adjustments or make shapes like this.
Maybe not that exactly.
One way to make your entry more of a moment is you can actually add layers. So I'm gonna add an arch at the front here and then a door inset into the back.
As long as we're using the fox door, I'm happy.
Or maybe it's just the secret is you add a fox door.
What if we put fox doors everywhere?
For the outside, we actually have a few options.
Actually, we only have one because I want to use this one.
Well, that narrows it down.
I guess we can do cutesy shingles for the roof.
No! We have to do thatch with the cute things at the top.
All right, I'm on it.
Do you know these are called mullet toupees?
No. I guess we're going to have to do business in the front, party in the back.
No, this one's party all the way around.
Yeah.
What's nice about this cottage living thatch is it actually comes with a matching trim piece.
Oh, that's going to make it look good from every angle. unlike a mullet.
Gonna put some big shutter windows up here.
Wish we could put shutters on every window.
That's another one of our super secret pack ideas, so nobody take it.
Nobody take a Scout's honor.
We were never scouts.
But we did just trick somebody who was. Got him!
Got him!
The bay window is in this pack?
Oh, we gotta add it. Please have a thatch roof swatch. Please have thatch.
Can we just fake it with one of those awnings?
Now, that's an idea.
It's perfect! And it doesn't affect the window or anything!
And the detailing matches the detailing up here. Wait, these are called bangs?
Our house now has a mullet and bangs.
Oh, why does the visual keep getting worse?
You don't think it can, and then it just does. Is it time? Is it time to do the thing? Can we do the thing now?
If you say string lights.
That's for later. Ivy time! It's Ivy time!
Heck yeah.
Cottage living has the best vines in this game.
If you want to use ivy on everything like we do, you can actually get more options in debug.
To open your cheese bar, you're gonna press Control-Shift-C on PC. Then you're gonna put in bb.showhiddenobjects and bb.liveeditobjects. That's gonna give you access to 2 other menus. There's stuff that the Sims team uses in their pre-builds, but they're not like actual objects.
In fact, they're free.
Arguably the best part.
Let's stop here. Here? Here?
It's acceptable.
It's the whole wall.
You missed the spot.
My theme for planting is gonna be flower explosion.
Sounds exciting.
Again, this is all debug landscaping from Cottage Living.
Don't skip out on there. You gotta check it out. There's flowers for days. I want to see that wheel in water.
Yeah, we can do that.
Right now.
Okay, we can do it
For
now.
water, you got 2 choices. You got pools or you got ponds. Pools, you can only do in like straight lines. Ponds, you can make any shape you kind of want. But I know that terrain tools can be kind of intimidating.
My biggest tip is to go slow. Turn your softness all the way to the right and your speed all the way to the left. And don't forget, if you don't like a part, you can always Control Z and just delete it.
I need that in my life.
And then you just go to your water tool and you fill tight.
Oh, it's a flood! Save the water wheel!
That's the one thing that would be okay. There's actually an easy fix though. You just have to select lower water until it's no longer overflowing.
No one panic. The wheel's fine.
No one was panicking.
I was panicking. No pond is complete without a lily pad.
A lily pad.
Okay, like 50 lily pads.
Those lights don't go on that kind of tree.
Looks like they're going on to me.
Dang, I wish we had enough space to fit the barn back here.
Put it on the lake!
Yeah, you got your classic fish barn. Fine, if we can't have animals, then we'll just add in some of the garden patches.
If you can't get the love of a pet, you can get the love of a squash.
It's the same.
Same deal. And done!
Okay, so maybe we did get the easiest pack for outside, but it sure is cute.
What, you're saying we only build cottages and that this is completely up our alley and not a challenge at all?
Uh-huh. It was a joy.
Let's do it with the upstairs parents' bedroom next, because I gotta get up off the ground.
Wait, you're saying we have to do more?
There's a house.
I thought we finished.
No, they can just live outside. Yeah, forget the inside. And it's...
Dream Home Decorator.
It's got a bed. We should be okay, right?
Yeah, it's got these bunk beds.
Oh, yeah, just what every couple in love wants, bunk beds.
What's the difference between this floor and this floor?
Wow, you can't tell.
Can you?
Some people have an eye for design.
Okay.
If we're doing modern cottage, we gotta go shiplap on the walls.
Oh, cute. So like, do you want to do maybe a feature wall right here?
Go big or go home. I want it on all of them.
To put wallpaper across the entire room, just press shift. You can do this with flooring too. I'll admit, this room is a bit of a weird shape.
I wonder who made it that way.
Hey! That means we could put a bed either here or here.
Oh, what would we put in the other space?
Another bed.
No, we've been over this.
Look, they fit perfect. I guess we could do like a seating area.
Oh, no. That makes it look like a waiting room.
Do you think we got space for like a walk-in closet?
We could use the dream home shelves.
Oh, perfect. Sean's talking about these.
They're this modular set of pieces that you can mix and match together so you can make any space fit and look super custom.
And then you can actually add your clothes on these.
Wow.
I'm gonna remove this last dresser and put in some shoes just to spice it up a little bit. We could actually put out front some of the Dream Home Decorator shoes too. I guess we just throw some random boxes up here.
Is it even a closet without one random mystery box that you put up there years ago and you have no idea what's even inside of it? If I put something in there, 50-50 chance it's ever coming back out.
Should we move the wall all the way out to here?
Oh no, that crowds the bed. If we put it back there, now we can't see any of the cute things we just did.
Do you want to try that open door hack thing?
Yes, I want to try the open door hack thing.
First, you add an arch to the wall, then you put a door on one side. Next, make a diagonal wall, and then place your other door on there. Is that the way the knob goes?
Probably.
And then you delete the wall, and you've got a door that looks like it's open all the time.
I'm obsessed.
I love realism stuff like this.
Makes a house feel actually like a house.
Yeah, like somebody's living here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna want something with color, or
No, I'm using my veto. We're not doing that. You're using that veto pretty early. You're gonna regret that.
I already am. I'm kind of worried about finding a side table for here. I think it's gonna be a pretty teensy space.
Yeah, you're never gonna find anything.
Oh wait, I forgot about these. They fit perfect.
I stand corrected.
You're sitting.
I don't want to get up. This pack has that rug we love.
We would have used this rug no matter what the build was, so it's good it's in this pack.
Room finished.
Oh, I love it, especially the closet. This channel is exclusively closets from now on.
No, we have to do a bathroom right now.
Okay.
Closet bathroom.
Now you're talking. And we got tiny living.
You would think that would be good for this tiny bathroom, but I don't think there's any bathroom stuff in there.
Actually, there's a sink and a toilet.
Okay, that might work.
Tiny homes got me thinking, do you think this qualifies as one?
Oh, probably not.
Against all odds, we're actually at a small home.
There's no way. 99 out of 100? Hey, we got a tile to spare.
Hey! This is actually one of the coolest features of this kit, because if you make a home that fits these requirements, your sim actually gets perks.
Yeah, like for this lot, we're gonna have like lower electricity bills, so it's gonna be cheaper. And then also your sim's happiness buff like lasts longer. So happier sim.
I mean, I feel happy here.
Yeah, happy sim. Happy. I was gonna say Kim. I was like, who's Kim?
Who is that?
Caryn, Connie, Kim. It's our triplet.
It's spelled with a C.
Yeah.
We're doing for C's what the Kardashians did for K's. You heard it here first.
I think all little bathrooms should have wallpaper.
Yeah, your bathroom may be small in size, but it doesn't have to be small on fun.
Yeah, party bathrooms.
Is it weird to say I like the size of this toilet?
It's not something I've ever said, but I do agree.
Wow, this might be the last time we actually use this toilet paper roll for a while.
Oh, yeah, the Sims team just announced that they're doing a new clutter kit. It's a bathroom clutter kit, and y'all, it's got more toilet paper.
And light switches.
Yeah, but also more toilet paper.
Oh, if we had the space, I wish we could put two of these like together.
Oh, that is so cute.
Right? It looks like those like dressers people convert into sink areas.
Yeah. Well, we do have an extra tile.
Oh, I don't think that's gonna help.
We do get to use the cool mirror, though.
Oh, that does help a little.
I want a matching hand towel over here.
Oh, yeah, we could do that. Take your big towel, copy it, and then using the bracket keys, you can size it down and then put it right by your sink.
And it matches the towel that's on the bath shelf that is from Tiny Living that for some reason I completely forgot existed until today.
The vision. We can even size down the rug so it's more of a bath rug.
Ooh, tinier living.
The tiniest living. All of these curtains are horrible. I don't want to say it.
No, we can't. But I think we gotta lose the curtain.
Don't worry. There's plenty of ivy covering the window. You're not going to see anything.
That works for sure.
Yeah.
I'm pretty pleased with this one.
Yeah, me too. Actually, everything fit way better than I expected.
It's quirky in a fun way.
I guess the last room up here is a kid's room.
Yeah.
Okay, we had a snack and now we're back.
It's cottage living.
Oh, I was kind of hoping it'd be tiny living for this one too, because I really wanted to use one of these cool Murphy beds.
Wait, can a sim get like taken out by one of those things?
Maybe not best to put in a kid's room.
Yeah, probably not.
Upon consideration, I think I'm fine with the choice. But we can finally do the bunk bed concept in here.
Yes, I will allow bunk beds in this space. Tell me why the hallway is literally bigger than the kids' room.
Listen, I did what I had to do.
AKA you laid it out one time and you didn't want to do it again.
I plead the fifth. Ooh, I love the wallpapers in this pack.
I actually wish we had more big, bold patterns like this in other packs too.
If we do a woodland theme one in here.
It's perfect for a cottage!
For the kids.
I knew you'd come around to this pack.
Who needs a Murphy bed when you got the rabbits? Okay, hear me out. I know that this is a stool, but what if we use it as a little side table?
I mean, I love it, but do you think a sim is actually going to be able to climb up that ladder with that there?
Are you joking? Literally, it's so far away and it's so small. Yeah, they can definitely.
Okay, come on, Evan.
You got this. You can do it.
Oh, no. Oh, Evan.
Evan. Don't worry. Don't look so sad. It's not your fault.
That feels pointed.
It should. What's great about bunk beds is you can actually change the orientation. So we can just put this underneath and then move the table out here instead.
Fine.
There we go.
Okay, you did it. All right, that'll do. I like it.
That a boy, Evan.
I do wish we could put it the other way, though, and I would like that known.
With wallpaper like this, I love to add shelves along the wainscoting. Wainscoting or wainscoting?
I legitimately do not know. We have watched so much Canadian home renovation that I cannot tell the difference anymore.
Regardless, we can use it like a picture rail and put things up here.
We can put books up there.
Isn't there one with a rabbit?
Is there? Cute.
Oh, look at him. He's so floppy.
The floppiest boy.
Finally, a build where we can put in the bear gnome.
I don't know about.
Love a backpack in a kid's room.
Yeah, but there's not like a great place to put it.
What if
Okay, you have to tell me. Use your words. Other than what and if.
we use the 9 key. We raise it up and then it looks like it's hanging from the shelves.
Wait, stop. If we go and grab the wooden beam things and we shrink them down, they'll look like little pegs that they're resting on.
Yes. I think we really did something here.
Something good.
Something amazing.
Something I like. We have to use the bear chair.
have to. Is too many.
It does feel a little squishy now.
Yeah. Is there a tiny table?
Oh, wait. We could use this crate with the mushroom lamp.
Brilliant. This might be too much.
Oh, I love those.
What if we use this awning over top of this little area?
Oh, no. Sometimes when you shrink things down, their shadow still stays at the size that they were before. We could use the debug one. I like that. That makes it feel like a little playhouse.
Yeah, I do too.
What if we put the widow wabbit on top? Ooh, almost.
Just nestle him in right there.
I don't care if anyone thinks this is too much. I think it's incredible.
I think it's just enough.
We almost forgot Blarfy.
You know what? We can actually put him at the end of the bed up here. And usually a sim can actually function around this just fine.
And it just looks more real because like kids take their toys up to bed and it's this nice layering on the bed as well. So it doesn't look so flat.
But we can double check. Bring him back.
One last challenge, buddy.
Yay! I knew you could do it.
We weren't scared at all.
And there she is, a functional kids room.
Did you notice that we put 3 little bears in here?
So you're saying you'd like the gnome.
Oh, would you look at that? It's time to go downstairs. Let's do downstairs now.
And the living room is
Tiny living.
just a tiny living room.
As I said before, we are not showing the hallways or the stairway in this challenge because, to be honest with you, they're very boring. But we are going to show you how to curve the stairs like this real quick.
Okay, so you grab yourself a staircase, and then using these turny arrow things, you can actually turn your staircase.
It's almost a spiral staircase. Okay, it's nothing like a spiral staircase. Please put them in. We want them so bad.
Please. The layout is gonna be trickier in here than I imagined.
Well, we definitely want an entryway into the kitchen dining area.
True. Let's go arch.
Oh, yeah. Well, where do we put the TV then? Because it can't go on a fireplace.
Yeah, no, they don't have one of those in this pack. But we can use the cool, like, TV shelf thingy. This item is actually kind of a hack because it's a TV, stereo, and bookcase all in one. So your Sims get a lot of activity out of just one item.
It's actually a pretty good thing that we got this pack in here. I thought we had way more space.
Yeah, well done, wheel.
Well, I'm the one who spun it, so...
Yeah, you're right. The wheel did great.
I'm not loving the chair pushed up like that.
Oh, against the stairs? We could close the stairs in.
What if we half wall it?
Even better. Were you just doing this so we'd have more space to put clutter? You are an evil clutter genius.
It's a gift I get. Why they don't have a bigger coffee table in a kit called Tiny Living. But I do wish we had something to fill out the space more.
Oh, we could size it up.
Oh, no, we cannot.
Opposite problem. Opposite problem.
It's Tiny Living. You can only size things down.
If that's the case, do you want to just double it, size it down, and then we can have a little nesting table moment?
Yes! Put the little candles on it.
Yes.
Books, candles, plant.
That item is maybe perfect.
I do love the leaf prints in here, but these I could do without.
They do feel a little grandma's house.
This feels like wasted space.
I do think that there's a little one-tile desk in this pack. Oh, look, a tiny computer for tiny living.
Do you mean a laptop?
The tiniest computer.
Base King bookshelf fits perfectly above this.
Like it was made for it.
Kind of like scarily well.
Yup, that's a living room for sure. Oh, it's just lovely.
I really like the layout that we ended up in here. I think we got
Yeah.
a lot of seating and the little desk area. So you have like a lot of gameplay boxes checked off in one space.
And kitchen and dining is?
Last one. Oh, Dream Home Decorator.
Oh, yes. This pack's cabinets are some of my favorite in the game. I mean, in fact, the only trouble we're going to have is picking which swatch we like the best.
Oh, yes, that one covers the wheel spoke nicely.
But I'll always remember you.
Gone but never forgotten, wheel spoke. I will remember you.
I think we even have space for an island.
This sim just wants to garden and cook. That's it.
That is the dream. I like how this feels like a slightly updated cottage.
Yeah, like they got some money, so they did a little reno, but they wanted to keep all the charm.
What you thinking about a backsplash?
What if we do the brick in the living room to tie it all together?
Okay, it does look great, but I hate how it cuts off here.
I knew you were gonna say that. That's nothing that a column can't fix.
Columns can't cover up all your problems.
Watch them.
Honestly, it does help.
Covered up that problem, didn't it?
I love breaking up the upper cabinets by adding in some shelving pieces.
It's amazing what you can do when the wood swatches match.
Sometimes you see a space and you're like, I gotta put something there. Like the top of a fridge, except you can't slot it.
Well, if you have this pack, go ahead and pull out the cube shelf thing, put it at the height that you want the object to be, then slot the object to that shelf and move it off. And it's at the height you want it to be without that weird floaty thing.
This is perfect for people like us that hate having that little gap there.
Or just want to put things everywhere.
I love this little bowl.
Just looks empty to me. Can we shove some fruit in there?
How have I never thought of that?
That looks so much better.
It actually has a purpose, and I
Yeah.
like that it looks like it's built into it.
Give your fruit legs.
Best contemporary dining table in The Sims.
She's only saying that because it looks exactly like our table in real life.
I mean, it's a good table, right?
Oh boy, we have a little intruder in the window.
Nobody's gonna know.
They're gonna know.
How would they know?
They literally just watched this video.
Okay, maybe you got me there.
Let's use the other rug in the pack.
Only if we can add fringe.
Okay. If you want to add fringe to all of your rugs, first pick a rug that has fringe, put that down, then get the rug with the pattern you want, and you can put it on top. But if it doesn't fit, then go and pull another of that same fringe rug, lay it on top, and now you can put your rug on and adjust it perfectly to fit. Everyone gets fringe, baby. It's fringe day. Not like in middle school when everyone discovered bangs.
You get a fringe.
You get
You
fringe.
get a fringe.
You get fringe.
Oh my gosh, we did it.
It's definitely modern, but still cozy too. The bay window. I mean, I'm gonna like any room that has a bay window, to be honest.
Accurate. I think it's that time again.
Tour time! This house is a 2-bed, 1-bath, and is classified as a small home in tiny living. We only used 3 packs.
And we rechecked. We did not cheat.
yeah, we playtested ourselves. It works perfectly. If you want to download it off the gallery, our ID is Caryn and Connie.
And don't forget, if you don't have these packs, they are on sale for up to 50% off on Steam right now.
Get yourself a discount. We're gonna leave the link down in the description. I also might put in a pinned comment. Yeah, I'm gonna put in a pinned comment
Yeah.
too. You can click whichever link you want.
Like and subscribe if you've made it this far.
Yeah, leave us a comment down below. Happy simming, you guys.
Bye, everyone.
Bye. Today, we're not building.
We're not?
No, Pinterest is.
Okay, but technically we're still gonna have to build.
Okay, fine. Yes. We're going to be building, but we're letting Pinterest decide what everything looks like.
We ask you for a kitchen. That's the kitchen we gotta do. We ask you for a bathroom. That's the bathroom we gotta do.
Is this possible?
Will it look nice all together?
Will this reveal way too much about what we search on Pinterest daily?
It's a mystery.
Okay, time to search.
I say anything that shows up on the first screen is fair game.
Oh, deal. We have to make sure we both agree on every video.
Everything is contractually binding in every video we do.
Do I just type like house?
But I kind of want it to be cute.
Perfect. Oh my god, there's so many cottages.
No, I'm sorry. There is one castle. We have a wide breadth of styles.
Move your cursor to the one you're thinking of on 3.
Okay.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. This one.
It's just so cute with the green shutters. What else did you expect from us?
Sold?
We are not doing this the entire video.
Thank you, colleague. I think we just start with mapping out the basic shape and then everything else will be done. Yes, and then it will be fine.
Whenever I'm building off reference, I like to start with the door because then I can kind of figure out like the placement of everything else.
So I'm just gonna put a dumb door to start with. We can get pretty later.
Big parts are door, and then there's some kind of
Stunning bay window. Does our algorithm know us or does our algorithm know us?
so something like that.
That seems right to me. But like, what is this though?
Is it like a bump out?
Why are you moving? I don't know what this is.
It's something like that, right?
No, I think it's on the diagonal.
What's that even mean?
You know what? I don't know why I'm trying to explain this to you. Like here to here. Okay, and then what? Do we just like build out? No, another diagonal. How many diagonals are you gonna do? You know what? That looks great, actually. I don't know what that thing's gonna be when we go inside. Pinterest will definitely figure that out for us when we get there. Surely they will give us something that looks exactly like that whenever we look for the reference photo.
I think I want to figure out the roofing a little bit.
Oh, thank God. No, you are helping. I'm just sitting back. You are not off the hook. It's got like a whimsical little roof. How do we do whimsy? Curves, baby.
These circles are what can curve your roof.
How do we make it more of like a pointy curve? By adding more curves. You thought that wasn't the answer, but it is.
So by pressing Shift-C on your keyboard, it gives you more of those points so you can do more dramatic shapes.
I am troubled by the bump out.
By moving this eave in, I can obviously get it off of the front of here.
But this definitely doesn't look like the picture. It's just a branch in the picture. Anything could be there.
To make it make sense, like, does this need to come out and have like an overhang?
Ugh. Don't ugh me. I think that looks weird.
Then we have the roof in the back come to match it.
Okay, it's kind of growing on me. Like maybe it's weird, but like weirdly cool.
Now, what is this thing on the other side?
There's like a second curve. Why would they do that? I don't know.
Now it looks like there's another roof that goes from here and then hits the chimney.
We're not gonna be able to do like directly one-to-one from like Pinterest to The Sims. So some things are gonna look like a little off.
Usually to get a shape like that, I would just extend the eaves out, but that's gonna look silly.
Why don't you just do one? Why does that look good? Sometimes you can do one-to-one exactly in The Sims, exactly what is in your inspiration photo. Yeah, actually forget what I said. There's always a way.
Last major architectural thing is the chimney.
I'm fighting with myself because this one has the perfect color of metal, but it's just like way too small. It's so short. I think we have to go with the one that, even though it's not the most similar, it looks the most right. This was a big decision. I'm proud of us. Can we finally do the green door?
Yes.
Okay, thank gosh. Options. For option number 1, we've got our beloved fox door. Ooh, it's got a fox. Sure, there is nothing like this in the picture, and yet it's got a fox.
This one might look the most similar, but it's not really the right shade of green.
What would you even call that green? Chartreuse. I don't think that's right. Guys, look that up. Is that right? Is that a color?
I mean, that's more the color, but it doesn't have any windows.
Or whimsy. You know, I really like this.
We've got the stone around. We've got the window. We've got the curved door.
And it's kind of the green. Yeah, it's like one shade off, which is annoying me. I'm just like gonna have to live with that annoyance for this challenge. Now we just gotta hope the horse ranch shutters come in green, which they do. Of course they do. The horse ranch shutters are the best thing in the game.
Is that a little lantern up in the eave there?
Sure as heck is. That's so cute. That is what we looked up. Well, it's working. Nobody count how many times we've said cute so far. For this one, we can say it as much as we want. Say it with me. 1, 2, 3. Cute! You better all at home have said that too.
I think the part that's really still throwing me is like, what are we supposed to do with this bump out on the side that has this like different color than the rest of the house?
We're looking for a kind of stone of some sort, right?
I'm thinking stuff like this that has like these little edges.
The only problem is sometimes the edges don't show up all the time because why would it? No, that would just make sense. This is something that I think would be really cool as a kit and nobody else would like. But if we could have corner edge pieces that could go on builds, like a flat column, that would be really something. This is why we could never make a kit, because we make boring things like this. The first kit that no one buys. 0 sales. 1 sale. No, 2. They're rolling off the shelves.
Oh, wait, you know what? The life and death one sometimes
comes in clutch.
For some reason, this one in particular,
I don't know what they mess with in the system, but I wish they'd go and mess with it more. Go to all the other walls and add this.
And what's nice is they have the matching brick too, so we can just make it seamless.
That's clean.
We could use our favorite roof.
I mean, we wouldn't want to shake it up.
We always want to shake it up. Okay, do we need that little thing?
The sign?
Yeah.
I think we have one and get to work. Something like that.
Something just like that. We want everyone to know readers live here. Stick away if you're not ready to read.
Instead of a beware of dogs sign, we have a beware of books sign.
Do we have anything other than planting left?
I can add the across.
Oh, the green thing?
Yeah.
With what?
It's a terrible idea.
Then let's not do it. Just cut this part from the video, Connie. You never had to even have this thought.
Listen, we can cut it once it doesn't work. So cottage living has these pieces that are meant to go on roofs, like so. But instead, what if we just raise them here and do them all the way across?
Con, that looks so sick!
I think that's pretty good.
I wanted that, but I had no clue how I was going to get it.
We have put off the part that I have no idea how to do, but that's fine.
What?
The flowers.
Oh, right. It's one of those things that looks really cute in the picture, but it's going to be a little tricky in The Sims. The first and easiest choice would obviously be the cottage living wisteria.
Why can't we do that?
Is purple.
Is only purple?
Is only purple.
Can't we just Photoshop that real quick?
I think this house will look great with purple flowers. I will say, I think I've seen some incredible builders before that have been doing like base game builds so they don't have any ivy. Somehow kind of do it with bushes. So let's try our hand at that. So I'm just gonna raise these up using the 9 key. I really want to get kind of that like swoopy look to it. So I'm gonna kind of keep them at different heights.
I'm gonna be for real. When you started raising bushes in the air, I had doubts. But I think you actually did it, Caryn.
You know what?
We'll take that as a win.
Oh, great. And there's a little flower box under that window. Which window? Did you see it? It's like right there.
I think that's like a bush or something.
I think since I have the mouse, if I see a flower box there, then there's a flower box there.
Okay, that looks so cute.
I think I see a flower box too.
Yes, we all see a flower box there.
Wow, just like the picture.
You guys may not know this, but there are 2 ways that you can do paths. You can lay regular floor tiles. It totally works outside. Or in terrain paint, they have paver options. This is a cool choice because you can adjust the softness to give you kind of that more overgrown look.
And you can also do fun curvy shapes.
All right, it's planting time. Everybody get psyched.
I'm sure this process is going to be really fast. So let's get to the finished result.
Wait, did we do it? I think we did it. It's so cute.
So cute. Just like they said on Pinterest.
I'm so happy they let us pick a cottage. We got really close to the image. I think the door is like slightly off color-wise, but I think that's the only thing that's really sticking out to me.
In the shadow, you can barely tell.
Yeah. This is a really strong start.
Couldn't agree more. We should probably quit while we're ahead.
Let's get to it. Let's go inside. I think we're gonna go kitchen next.
Hope that's something that kind of matches.
Oh, right. I forgot the stakes. Here goes nothing.
Oh, it's very pink.
We are on my account right now. This does kind of track. I could totally see doing pink cabinets.
Yeah, pink cabinets, open shelves.
Let's do it. Okay. So obviously these pictures aren't going to be the exact shape of whatever space we're doing. We're going to do our best to be inspired by the photo.
And we're going to try and get as close as we can.
Yes. Easy pick cottage living cabinets.
Do they come in pink?
Of course they come in pink. Of course they come in pink? No, but they have the perfect top.
Do the new cabinets come in pink?
They don't come in pink either.
Okay, now I'm thinking there's a conspiracy.
Okay, just click pink options. What do we have?
We have 1 option.
I'm not mad at that. I just wish it had that butcher block countertop.
Yeah, it's the right pink.
All right, we'll make it work. We'll make it work.
I forgot the matching sink. That looks great.
It's nice that it has the apron front too. Now that I'm looking at this, we would have to get rid of this one to put the fridge, this one to put the stove.
Why doesn't the picture show where the oven goes?
How about instead we wrap around this way?
I think that kind of makes sense with the picture. I mean, you can see it kind of extends into that little shelf area over there, so we're still in the spirit of it.
This fridge is the obvious answer.
We should do the white though.
Oh no, I'm not thinking white.
What else is there?
Got green.
That combo is magic. It's cool because like the pot in the picture too is that like same sort of minty color. We should do a green stove too.
Oh my gosh, yes. What are we gonna do over here though?
We're gonna have to do a little bit of surgery, doctor. Don't worry, it'll be completely painless. Basically, I'm just gonna shove this edge piece until it looks right here.
We have some upper cabinets. I don't know if we have any white with glass.
Is it white or is it like cream?
Or is it green?
You just want to see green.
I don't know why you're trying to bite me right now.
Yee.
No.
Not that one.
I know that's not a perfect match, but I feel that it has the soul. And isn't that the most important part?
I'm always looking at the soul of the object.
I think it's just wood open shelves for the rest.
That's looking right. I mean, it's just kind of white walls, right?
I think it's perfectly within our rights to go white as the theme, but add just a little bit of spice to it. There could be texture in there.
Yeah, it's just behind the shelves. That's why you don't see it.
Yeah, everybody just squint. It's there.
The picture doesn't have a trash can, so we shouldn't have to include it.
There are some exceptions we're going to have to make throughout this whole process to make sure that this build is functional, i.e. this trash can, and the fact that we're not going to be able to put objects on every single one of these countertops like is in this picture. Your Sims would not be able to cook if that was the case. I like that because it matches. They have baskets under here.
You're right. I was matching and I didn't even know it. Is it clutter time already?
Pink clutter time, the best.
Cutting boards up there. And it's called?
A cutting board?
No, it's called like block.
Yep. Wow. We can't put stuff on every cabinet, so this one gets to have all the stuff on it.
It's kind of nice not to have to think. You can just like kind of look over at the photo.
It's nice to let the machine make the decisions for a change.
Gotta get some mugs.
Why does everything bite me?
Do open shelving, they say. Do it in the kitchen, they say.
Need a green plant.
Green? That's gonna be so hard.
I know it's not technically drippy in the picture, but I feel like it wants to be.
Eventually it'll grow into being drippy.
Oh my gosh, this new one from the bathroom kit. This is about to be used in every build that we do.
Multiple times.
We put a shelf above the stove and put a couple more plants on top of there, like the window shelf.
Yeah, that looks great.
Maybe we do something more kitchen related.
Like salt and pepper? Of course this one's not named.
Why would it be there?
Why is nothing named when you think it should be named?
I mean, it has so much stuff. Is there something we put on this back wall here that we
It's
hang?
gonna mess up something.
Like knives or something. There's that rack that has the cup, the mug and stuff that hangs off of it. I think that adds more clutter, which this counter can't have, but now kind of can.
That's so smart, Con.
You know what I think is just right out of frame?
The stove.
No, don't you see? There's like the corner of a really nice rug.
You really are just seeing what you want to see in these things. But I like it. Well, that's one cute country kitchen.
It's pretty in pink too. We had to do some workarounds to give it that cluttered feel, but I do think we were successful in the end.
Oh, absolutely. And I'm like 95% sure that it'll work.
Yeah!
A strong 94.
Living room time. Cute living room time.
Very important distinction.
Oh, okay.
Can we do them all?
I wish we had this yellow gingham couch.
You know which one's cute though? This kind of has all of our colors we've been using.
And it has a mushroom.
Done. Enough said.
We lucked out that we were able to carry the walls in this space and the floor. It has the same naughty floors too.
Are we sure this isn't the same house?
What if we just turned around and they snapped another photo?
What are the chances?
Wait, it even kind of has the little bump out with the window.
I say we actually get rid of these. I mean, you're looking out on the trash cans anyway, so it's not exactly the best view. But this way we can have the space look more like the photo. You would think we would have every green couch memorized by now.
I kind of am thinking about the ones from Book Nook. If we put some pink pillows on that.
Yeah, I think that we could be cooking. 90.
Don't Kobe call. Your dual rotate. Rug. Do we have something that has that kind of pattern in it?
We'd better. And it's probably gonna be werewolves.
Okay.
Ooh. Sorta. The green like doesn't match. It matches there.
This is very close to the photo. Oh, that's
Ooh,
really
wait.
close.
That's really close.
Is this the werewolf one?
Ow! I like that it ties the greens in too, because like the leaves are this color and then the couch is this color.
Oh, that does work perfect. Okay, now I'm sold.
Ow!
Consider me one of the pack.
I want to find that TV thing.
Good luck. Well, we do have the thing from it's
Processing.
growing together. Yeah, that was the one I was thinking of. Oh, that's for rent.
For rent.
Well, I was so close. Do we put two of them?
Ooh, that's a good idea.
What frame TV options do we have? I don't think swans.
We've got a cat.
Okay, you know what my pick would be.
Swans are like the cats of birds, right?
I don't think you brought that home.
Everyone says it.
Gallery wall, Good. Now we have books. Sometimes you want to place an item not where it slots automatically. And one of the tricks to do this is you just go ahead and fill up every slot that's available with the item. Then you're able to drag your item onto the location you actually want.
And just delete your duplicates, and there you go. There's a little lamp here.
We don't have a cute flower lamp. Oh, wait. Could we size up the werewolf table lamp?
It could be genius.
Does a werewolf live in this cottage? A pastel werewolf?
I like it. I think there might be another flower light in outdoor lights. This made me think of this one.
So in a way, I did it.
No.
I think it's my win.
We should do another shelf so that we can mimic that like niched in window. Another drippy plant.
One more little plant. Kind of looks like the one that has the feet. The alien? That wasn't quite the one I was thinking of.
The Yeti.
I'm going to give you a hint. I am in no way thinking of a cryptid.
Robot.
Okay.
I don't mind this.
It's the right shape, but not the right colors.
Can I try something and you might hate it?
No.
So let's move on.
Oh, you can try something.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
And I will hate it.
What if we layer a couple of these together, but it goes up the wall like that?
What colors do they come in? I still reserve my right to hate it.
I mean,
I don't hate it.
I love it.
Okay, tall plant, then the one thing we did this whole room for, mushroom in the corner.
Oh, I forgot about the mushroom.
It was the whole reason we did this.
I'm so excited.
Come on. How could we not have done this room with that? A little different, but still on theme.
And color scheme.
Yeah, we really have lucked out with the pastels kind of continuing through this whole build.
Yeah, for sure. And yes, we obviously did add in a little dining table over here. It was in a picture that you didn't see. Don't worry about it. We're moving on. I kind of wish this was going worse because now I feel like we are doing too well. Like I don't want to mess up.
Yes, and here we go for our all red bathroom. Oh my gosh. Are the only things that Pinterest knows about us that we like pink and green?
Don't fight this. This is a good thing. I love this one. We totally have that pink checkerboard tile.
We have to.
We have to. Look at that.
This was already the right decision.
Let's find that green.
Looks pretty perfect.
I'm kind of floored right now. This is working too well.
I feel like this bathroom was made from The Sims. We're taking it from Pinterest and putting it in The Sims. They made this bathroom in The Sims and put it in their home.
So my idea so that we can have the tub be white but still get that green on the outside is we're actually going to put a half wall around it. So if you go into your half walls and click on the second smallest one, that's actually the perfect height to meet the lip of your tub, and your Sims can walk right over that, but you can color it.
It has the white tub and the green wall.
We can have it all.
We can have it all. Do we have a pink shelf that we could use as a shower caddy? Wow.
That's so good too, because your Sims actually put their heads down here, so this isn't even going to get in the way.
Totally still functional. Now, do we have the silliest shower curtain you've ever seen? Oh, dogs of a different sort.
Close to poodles. I like the swoop on this one.
The pattern is there.
Oh wait, there's the green.
That's destiny. I know the exact table that I want to use.
Oh, that's perfect.
We don't have a cowboy boot, do we? No, Caryn, I don't think we do. Don't say that as if there's an option.
Sims team, though, free idea.
Yeah, a real hole in the market on shoe-related planters.
All right, bird picture. Hear me out. Butterflies also fly.
Heard, accepted. Love it. Oh, have we not looked down at the floor? Gamers never look down.
Surely we have like a black and white penny tile sort of thing, right?
Do we?
Uh-oh.
I think you jinxed us.
Is there one in here?
Wait, it has flowers!
Okay.
Care, that's perfect!
I knew I was thinking about something.
Sure, yeah.
I remembered the whole time.
Yeah. I totally missed the hanging plant up top.
Are you missing what it's in?
Oh, it's a disco plant.
I think we do have a disco ball now.
No, we can't.
Oh, we can. Does it size down?
Oh no, the lights, look.
Can't we just have like a ghostly party over the bathtub? We said we can't get everything. Sometimes it's not meant to be. But just know we tried.
We have a flower rug.
We do.
Does it come in light purple? Are we sure they didn't make this bathroom here first?
I think we basically have gotten everything done in the image. It's imagination time.
Do we have a fun colored toilet?
I bet we have a pink one.
Ooh.
And it's LED.
Who needs a disco bath when you can have a disco toilet?
Should we do the checkerboard behind this wall?
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever told me no to checkerboard. I don't know why I asked.
The day I do, something is wrong.
I love that we're getting the colors in over here too. If we could find like a purple mirror, that would be kind of sick. Oh, the pedal mirror.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so big.
It's too big.
Oh, no.
That'll do. We need a really fun light over here.
You can't get more fun than disco.
I kind of think it's great.
I do too. I think we just put it right above here.
Can we stick a plant in it?
Have we gone too far?
I don't think we can go far enough in here. I've got to be clear.
Did we get everything in here?
Oh, I think we got everything and maybe a little too much more. Maybe not the cottage bathroom I thought we were going to get, but still interesting.
They say you should really go for it in small spaces, and I think they went for it.
We went so for it.
Last up, bedroom. I mean, the very first one has the color scheme of the day.
I mean, is it meant to be? It's the first one.
I think we gotta do it.
Okay, I think we finished strong.
Let's just look through beds. Maybe there's a cute one that we've never seen before.
That looks exactly like this.
The dream home bed kind of has similar vibes.
Is that kind of a green blanket on the end?
You know, I'd call it maybe like off-green cream.
You'd call it green, right, Care?
I'd call it green.
And can we shove the headboard into the wall?
Wait, was there a perfect bed the whole time?
Care, you found it.
Sometimes you just have to believe.
Now, a lot of the more modern curtains that we have come with a curtain mount, and you're like, oh, I can only use it for those curtains. Well, actually, it works really great to cover the curtain rods of base game curtains too. So this is a really great option.
More shelves.
More shelves, more plants.
Theme of today. Kind of the theme of every day, honestly. We said we'd be using this in multiple places in a build. I didn't think it would be this soon.
You think that's enough plants?
I think we're reaching the quota of how many we have in game.
That wall is green back there.
Is it light shining on the blanket and casting onto the wall?
It depends if I like it green or not.
Yeah, okay, let's see that and then I'll tell you if it's green or not.
It does make the blanket look a little more green.
That blanket is not green at all.
It's green if you believe. Do we have a watercolor print?
Oh, I'm thinking of a rug. I got so excited. I was thinking about this.
You're not wrong.
If only it went on the wall. Surely there will be a print that's just as good. Oh, I was thinking of that one dream home decorator wood thing, but doesn't it come in a pastel swatch? Where's that thing I'm thinking of?
I love when Care scrolls through every object.
Sometimes I find it really fast and then I feel awesome.
So you're just doing this for bonus points in your own head?
Yeah. If we shrink it and then we flip it,
I think that's as close as we're gonna get.
I think so too. This is a we tried moment. Yeah, that rug would be awesome.
My gosh, let that rug come onto the wall.
Free the rugs from the floor.
There is one more plant by the bed, but I don't know if they'll be able to get in the bed if we put it on the one side they can enter.
Ooh, I'll scooch it up as far as I can.
How many % sure are you that this is functional?
5.
If you see this change on the gallery, it's because this did not work. A mug or something down there.
Yeah.
But we could put it next to the plant, I guess. And try to make
Oh
it
yeah,
where
we
it's
cannot.
walkable.
Yeah, I cannot put more here.
You could tuck it under the bed, kind of.
How many % sure are you now that this is functional?
We're way past percentages. This is not gonna work. Okay, I think that's the picture.
All right, here we go.
Let's get a dresser.
Great first step. If we put a little plant in the corner here, then it might give that perspective shot that we're looking for.
So you mean we need another plant?
Yes.
Shop's closed. We're fresh out of plants.
We could definitely fit a desk in this corner though, right?
Yes.
Usually I don't like this desk because the book colors don't match, but they match perfect this time.
We should have been catering our builds to the desk.
Oh, of course.
That's what we've been missing this whole time. All right, I think we need another plant.
I wasn't gonna say it, but we definitely need one. I am devastated that my Pinterest didn't give me a single image that had string lights. And I'm so disappointed, and I will make them myself. But Pinterest, know that you're on notice.
And I think that's the bedroom done.
think you mean the greenhouse.
Literally. And pink.
True, the pink and greenhouse.
It really is so fun. And I'm glad that we were able to like fit in some other things like a desk and a dresser and stuff too.
Yeah, there's a lot more functionality things in here, even though maybe the bed, the most important part, doesn't.
You can always just sleep on the couch.
Yeah, of course. And that's our Pinterest house done.
I mean, I'd pin it.
I cannot believe we got the color scheme to go all the way through.
Your algorithm is curated.
I do think Pinterest did a pretty decent job.
Yeah, there's no way IG could have done this well.
Actually, that's interesting. I think it could be fun to compare and contrast. Tell us if you'd like to see us do a video like this, but with Instagram down in the comments. Also, if you liked this video, give it a like so we know that you want to see more.
And you could always subscribe if you want to stick around for a while.
Yeah, come hang out with us.
Thanks once again for coming by, y'all. And we will see you in the next one.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Today, we're going to be building a house in The Sims where every room
Is a different color.
Here is all of the color options in The Sims.
except for brown.
Okay, I combined the browns.
We combine light brown and dark brown because brown is brown.
We are going to spin for the living room first.
Karen can roll her R's and I can't.
Oh, pink.
That's going to be...
Unique?
That's what I was going to say. Unique. I'm just going to go ahead and set the color option to pink so one of us doesn't cheat. Not saying coop.
Hey. I think a room of this size like needs a fireplace.
Well, there is a pretty clear option here. And this definitely is going to decide like the room style. I'm thinking very formal.
Oh, classy.
Sophisticated. Yeah. Judge me, I approach the bench. I'll allow it, counselor.
I think openings into rooms should be neutral white because you can't color doors on either side of the wall.
The court will allow it, but be careful, counselor. You are walking a fine line.
I think you mean wall.
Pink flooring is gonna be dicey.
Oh, there isn't any?
Oh wait, no. That's just the wood. We're okay.
It's like this is the fastest challenge ever.
Tile might be our best bet in here.
That carpet is fun though.
Ooh.
Oh wait, we could totally do the pink marble because I even think there are stairs that match. Love this sectional. It's perfect. And yet here, it is not perfect. Because if I do it like this, it's too small. But if I add another section, it's too big.
Well, can't we just push that one into the other one?
Oh
no, the giant one it is. So the only pink outside door option is, unfortunately, this.
You know what? That's what curtains are for.
It still looks like it's missing something.
So the Sims don't have a lot of vases, but they do have an urn.
An urn?
But doesn't it look good?
The style of this room with an urn?
Oh, no, it's fine. Everybody's fine.
It literally says grandmother's urn.
It's a decorative urn. We never do this, but I know you can change the color of the lights in the room, so we could give it like a pink tinge.
Okay. Now I know what happened to that person in that urn.
Here, I'll go back. And that's the living room done.
It's giving grandmother Barbie who retired rich vibe.
Yeah, but she's still alive and well.
Yeah, definitely still alive. And the kitchen is blue.
I actually think that's very doable.
Except maybe the appliances.
Obviously, the cutest blue cabinets are the cottage living ones.
Well, duh, but that does not match the style of the other room we just did at all.
I think the key is we just need to add some lore to this house.
Of course.
Every new person adds a new room and they just like keep it with their style.
And there's pink curtains. It totally matches.
Yeah. I know these floors are from the spooky pack, but I kind of love how like worn floorboardy they look, you know? And Bodis, they're haunted.
Can't put a price on that. Definitely kind of fits in with the urn from the living room. Oh my gosh, this whole house is gonna be haunted.
Spooky chic.
Oh.
There are actually some like mad cute blue appliances in this game.
That's definitely good because I have never tried looking it up before. Are you nervous about how all these different colored windows are gonna look on the outside of the house?
That's future us problem.
The other set of twins can handle that.
Yeah, they hate us.
They hate us.
Wait, why is this in the blue category?
Is this one of those blue, black, white, gold dress things?
Is everybody else seeing blue right now?
Okay, maybe if we squint. No.
How have I never seen this curtain before?
Okay, but I really like that.
Yeah.
Is it too much pattern with the walls though?
No, that's elevated. It's pattern mixing.
Oh, elevated.
Yeah.
You know what makes me madder than anything?
What?
That dumb little hanging plant right there. Like
This one?
That is the cutest plant in the game, and I just want it to be an actual object that we can put other places.
True. Why don't we have stuff like
I
that?
don't know. Wow, blue roses. Those are expensive in Animal Crossing. Those are like 1,000 bells a pop.
What do you think the conversion rate is between like bells and simoleons?
I don't know, but Tom Nook will find out.
Don't forget a trash can. Oh, good remembering.
This one's precious.
And I like that it eats up some of the space over here.
Yeah, we didn't forget. We meant to put it there.
Yeah.
I was there the whole time.
There is no blue fire alarm.
Safety just isn't cute.
Wait, why am I in love with this?
I'm sorry, a cluttered country kitchen is just the best, hands down.
So true. All right, where are we going next?
Oh, entryway.
Yeah.
And we got green.
I was kind of hoping we could save this one for outside, not gonna lie, but that's all right.
I thought like it's gonna be purple out there for sure.
I know this tile is busy, but I think that it could work if we go kind of simpler on the walls.
Sure.
I do wish we could have some sort of like transition here.
Oh, why? Is that bothering you? It's so seamless. Now, what are we gonna do in this little bump out thingy?
I'm thinking maybe like a cute mudroom.
And you know, the dream home decorator cabinets are gonna come in clutch.
Wait, it thinks those are green?
I mean, we'll take it.
A good little trick if you want to make these taller or floor to ceiling is you can add these little cubbies underneath, which might look cute with like little shoes in them.
We need like a little seating area here where you can like take off your shoes when you come in.
I really like this, but it's way too short.
Oh, we can just shove two together.
Yeah, because that pattern's gonna be so easy to match up.
Okay. Good news is there's a lot of really cute green windows.
I really love all the details on these.
Yeah, now we have to find curtains that don't completely cover that up.
Oh no, all of the green curtains are horrible.
Why don't any of them fit?
I think the only one that even looks any halfway good is this one.
Okay, well, it is good that I like it because it is the only option.
I've never used the green giraffe before to build, but he kind of works in here. They're so cute. Look at them.
Mama, the baby.
At least with green, we are basically like being begged to add a big old plant in the corner.
We were gonna do that anyway, no matter what the color was. Well, that sure is green.
You know, I do love all of the stuff we were actually able to fit in here, though.
So much room for activities. Last thing on this level is the powder room.
It's too bad we already used blue, because we could have had a powder blue powder room.
Re-roll right now. We got yellow.
Oh, nice. Gold toilet. Here we come.
I don't know. I don't know why I thought there would be more yellow floors, but I am digging that linoleum.
Oh, yeah. And it's got low water resistance.
Perfect for a bathroom. I think we should go pastel with the color because I think sunshine yellow might hurt everyone's eyes.
We could go half and half with like the paneling. So cute. This is one of my favorite styles, actually.
I know. It gives like such character, like easy.
Okay, last chance. You sure you don't want to go full gold?
Yeah, I am.
Fine. We'll just add it to the toilet paper. Is it even an old bathroom if you don't have like a weird upper cabinet thing?
How much dust do you think is on top of there?
They put that up there and they haven't cleaned it since.
I always imagine this mirror as a medicine cabinet.
Oh, that'd be really cool if you could actually like open it up and like put stuff in there.
We honestly do not need more spaces to add clutter to. Okay, I'm feeling very called out. What scent do you think that is?
Oh, probably lemon.
Oh, that's way better than what I thought. I thought cheese.
I hate that. Yellow is such a fun color.
I know, right? Like, this is kind of inspiring me to use it in more of our builds.
And for the little hallway, it's gonna be...
Oh, white.
Oh, I was worried about rolling this one. I'm afraid it's gonna look kind of like a hospital.
No, it's gonna be great. It's gonna make a small space feel bigger.
It better.
I like this brick because it gives like some tonal variety without feeling too cheaty. Cheatery?
Cheaterish?
Cheaterishy.
That's it. This is actually one of my favorite floors. I just think the wide planks look so nice.
It does look expensive.
Yeah.
Luxury.
Luxury.
I always tend to lean toward the double-decker desk.
Well, that's because you have a clutter problem.
No, it's not a problem. It's,
You can't even come up with an option.
it's something.
Should we give him like a streaming setup?
Hey, what's up, you guys?
What's up, you guys?
What's up, you guys?
Hey.
What's up, you guys?
Back in my hallway.
And what's nice is this hallway can get the best curtains in the game.
We might have used these curtains in every single build we've ever done.
This spot above here is a little blank.
String lights.
Yeah,
Put string lights there.
All right, I'm
What if
done.
we put string lights there?
Okay, we'll put some string lights there.
Adding art and things to the walls is really like giving the texture.
Yeah, it's definitely breaking it up a bit.
You're adding railings here, but you're not putting them on the stairs.
Well, I thought that it would look weird to have a pink railing intersecting this one, but also the living room is a death trap, so it's on brand.
The theme is death.
And it's giving me life.
Hallway done. Hallways are always tough because, you know, when it comes down to it, it's like a hallway, but I really like this one.
Yeah, but I am ready to do another bedroom.
Kids' room's up next.
And it's purple.
Oh, good. I'm glad we got a good color in here.
Yeah, gray kids' room would have been bleak. When it comes to kid rooms, I think it's about just like adding in as much as you can. And there's actually some really cute like purple kids wallpapers.
Butterflies.
I should have known you'd pick this
I
one.
love this window because it has the purple shutters, but you can only see them from the outside.
Maybe we could flip it.
How's that gonna look from the outside?
Who cares about the outside?
Okay, we'll see what we say when we get to the backyard. Wow, the purple on this shelf matches the bed exactly.
You know, I bet you if we shrink it down and then scooch it in, it'll almost look like a built-in piece.
It's toy time!
Look at this little crochet octopus.
Aww. It's a good thing you can shrink dollhouses and they're still functional, because who has space for this monster?
You need like a separate house for your dollhouse.
This is a big enough space. We could definitely fit in a wardrobe, but I kind of prefer a dresser because then we can put stuff on it.
I love things. Stop everything! The Bigfoot comes in purple!
It's actually a really good way for your toddler to build up a communication skill. Ooh, purple cloud light!
Purple cloud light!
I think we have crammed everything purple we could in here.
It is so magical. Like, I would have loved this as a kid. I also probably would have never slept with all the cool stuff.
And the color for the parents' room is orange. This is gonna be kind of tough because, like, I don't ever use orange. Full stop.
I thought you were gonna say in the bedroom, but you meant everywhere. That is honestly true.
Maybe if we do terracotta on the floors, we could kind of go an earthy boho vibe.
I'm way more comfortable with that. Should we just lean into the haunting and go ghost wallpaper? You know, I'm gonna say no.
Why?
Okay, all right, we can do it.
A pretty good hack is if you can't find the exact size of window you want, you can always put two windows together and then you have like a custom window for your space.
Ooh, this 70s bed has got me rethinking everything.
No. This bed is perfect and it works with that one rug that we love.
Oh, you mean this rug?
No.
Oh, you mean this rug?
Yes, I mean that rug.
I always forget how big side tables are in this game.
It's not a side, it's a full meal. I want this candle, but I think it's too big and I want to size it down. Does this make the flame look really weird?
Like a slight fire hazard.
Okay, that looks a little wide.
Oh, we could like scooch in the wall just a little bit.
Now what are you gonna do?
That's what rooms are for.
What is that thing?
It's a space turkey.
Why?
Maybe it's like abstractly turkey-ish.
What about the space part?
Maybe it's the hole in the middle. It's the lack of space.
Why have you turned into an art critic?
Oh, it's the meaning behind the piece.
We're the turkey looking at the space. You're a turkey.
Love this pot, but I think we kind of should have like a plant here.
Can't we just stuff some flowers in there?
You know what? I think I can.
Stop!
Oh, I want to always change the swatch to make it less orange, but I understand that's the point of what we're doing.
Orange, you happy with how this turned out?
Well, I was happier until you said that.
Okay, fine, let's do the bathroom.
Color time! It's black.
Ooh, so moody.
Ooh, I know exactly what wallpaper I want to use.
I'm obsessed with the Maximalist Tiger wallpaper. Look at that. Have you ever seen a more fun wallpaper in your life?
So we're gonna need to go simple on the floor.
More tigers on the floor.
Tigers everywhere.
If I can help it, I like to put the bathtub underneath a window because I just think it's so serene.
Yeah, so serene to have 100 tigers watching you while you take a bath. Not a lot of bathrooms we do have enough space for a double sink moment. It's nice.
Yeah, I really love these open shelving cabinets. The only thing I don't love is that the slots are so far back.
I want to be able to see the cute things I put in there.
Ooh, nice. I'm glad that these are classified as black because I wanted like a light that actually pops off the wall a little bit.
They're a little bit extra, so I think they work with what we've got going on in here.
Maybe we could do like a gold accent sink too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and the gold doesn't match.
Why?
Sims team, match your medals.
This wall needs something.
You know what I'm going to say.
We gotta put shelves.
After we didn't put any in the kitchen, I thought we might get away without having to decorate some of these.
You should have known better.
This bathroom is such a good size. I think we could even squeeze in a shower over here.
We should do the university one, and then we could just tile that back wall to break up this section.
Oh, that's a great idea.
This is the best shower in the game.
I think they should just make it base game. I think it's so customizable and usable. It should be for everybody.
I agree.
This should be the shower for the people.
This is for us all.
If the yellow soap downstairs was lemon, what do you think this is?
Void by Ralph Lauren.
Is that real?
No, but it sounds right, doesn't it?
Terrible news.
What?
There isn't a black swatch of the toilet paper.
Oh no!
But it's okay because we're just gonna use these tissues instead.
It's disgusting.
This might be one of my favorite rooms in the house.
I know. I'm glad that it didn't go too monochromatic. I was worried it was going to look like a black hole in here, but I actually think it looks classy. Outside time.
And oh boy, red, huh?
It could be okay.
Yeah, or it could lean Clifford the Big Red House.
For that, you have to roof this baby.
It is always a good day when the roofing turns out, well, the first try.
That's a great sign.
But I will say, the idea of a red roof is kind of scary.
No, not red. We can use the shingles.
Oh, that's cute. Okay. Who's to blame for this window situation?
That'd be us.
Those girls suck. Maybe if we find the right red siding, it won't look so bad.
Yeah, that'll make it all come together.
That'll blend it perfectly.
Perfect. Oh, this one looks nice.
Yeah, and I think also for like even better coverage, we could do some window boxes.
More.
How many of these are you gonna want?
Everywhere. Dang, we get to use brick for both the porch and the foundation. Red might be OP out here.
Yeah, did we like crack the code actually?
I think we did. We lucked out. Thank you, wheel.
I never doubted the wheel.
I love the wheel.
Love the wheel. I think I'm gonna go extra on the planning. The only way to make it look less red is to make it look more red, right?
Uh-huh.
That's flawless logic.
Perfect. Genius. Let her work.
I dare you to use that red tree. I mean, it is a statement. I'll be honest, I don't hate it.
It kind of works. What I really want is like a little paver path that goes and winds back from the front yard all the way to the backyard.
I don't know if we're gonna find that in red.
We could check in rugs.
Last ditch effort, honestly. Oh my gosh.
I mean, come on.
That's almost too perfect.
I'm lucky and things work out for me. That red light highlights the green door perfectly.
Looks way more normal than I thought it would.
This is charming.
I actually am in love. And I really like the planning that I did. And this little path is so cute.
Precious. Shed time. This is a big moment.
Yeah, I kind of need this to be gray because I have no clue how to do a gray backyard.
Oh, thank God.
I mean, I paid the wheel off earlier. What kind of shed are you thinking with a gray color scheme?
We could do a gym.
Oh, that could work.
Out. Work out.
Boo! Am I crazy? Or do I feel like the broken concrete is kind of the vibe?
If we did like a cinder block wall, we'd really be cooking.
Since we have so much space in here, how would you feel about doing a little like protein powder smoothie bar thing on this side?
But I feel good about it.
Good, because I'm doing it. Are you telling me there are no blenders in this game?
What?
Don't they understand I have a vision? Okay, I guess we can go with this tea thing because it's close-ish.
Kinda.
You drink tea when you work out, right?
Oh, sure.
Sure.
We work out a lot, so we know.
That's right.
We never do gyms in The Sims, so all of this is new to me. Was this always here?
Can't be, right?
How much do you bench?
Oh, I don't sit on them near as much as I like.
Are there big mirrors to cover the back wall?
Oh, I'm hoping in gray.
Oh, shoot. There it is.
Wait, is the werewolf mural sick or sick?
Sick. I think we gotta add the AC.
Yeah, I mean, it's perfect for all those like wind in the hair moments you want as you run on your treadmill.
We really don't go to the gym. Those signed jerseys are perfect. And yet again, another thing I've never seen. I think for this, we just go classic shed and we'll just do like metal roof and siding.
This looks great.
Did you mean to make a pun just then?
No, but honestly, I'll take it now.
Wow, I wonder what the wheel will pick for the backyard.
Wow, Brown, no way.
Such a surprise.
Well, this kind of demands a wooden deck, huh?
Okay, not to actually put stuff out here.
Oh, that's all we have to do?
Oh yeah, just that.
You know, we could put like an outdoor kitchen thing over here and then maybe like a dining space.
Told you it'd be simple.
Love a grill in Sims and in the real life.
How many burgers do you think you could fit in that puppy?
Oh, like 20. Easy. That's a party grill.
Wow. Over here, I'm thinking like a shade thingy.
Oh, we could make a custom one. We're going to size up this awning using the bracket key. And then you grab some columns to act as posts. And bada bing, bada boom, you got an awning.
Well, and then we can hide string lights in there.
I now see where your grand plan was going. All these dining tables look too small.
Maybe we need to put a few together, make a big one.
Might have to put 4 under here.
It's nice that we're adding the dining table out here, because I think we did forget something inside, namely a dining room.
No, this is just a feature. Outdoor dining al fresco.
That's right, that's right.
I'm thinking I'm gonna add benches to this side because I don't want to add any more chairs.
It might not be functional, but it sure is cute.
And they got plenty of chairs over here. So what are we gonna do with this big open area out here?
We could go pool.
You want to put a giant brown water feature here.
Oh no, never mind. I thought it could be blue. I don't remember what we're doing. What are we doing again?
I thought we were doing a backyard. How about we do a fire pit area?
Only if we could do s'mores.
You know what? That seems fair. I'm gonna actually go and pull a chair from the dining area and put it down here for the s'mores. It's actually kind of secretly one of my favorite things to do in builds is take something from a set, and so then it's like this little Easter egg people can find out in the world.
It's more natural too. This is like how people act in their homes.
Oh, they actually don't classify the s'mores as brown.
No, there's no way. I'm calling my one cheat per challenge. That is unacceptable.
Look how much brown is on there. Nobody will tell, right?
Yeah, nobody will say anything. You guys won't say anything,
That's
right?
fine.
No, we're fine. Everybody, look at this brown swatch of the s'mores.
Wow. We could do something for the kids over in this corner.
You want to put the kids area by the trash cans.
They're gonna have to use their imagination. I really think adding in the foliage is gonna tie this together.
Oh yeah, we'll have tons of choices because brown.
Not a single brown shrub?
Bark is brown. We should have options.
We should have every option. I think we're just gonna have to size down some trees and make do.
At least we can use as much terrain dirt as we want.
True.
That's brown. Dirt's brown.
The dirt is for us. It's our dirt.
My dirt.
That's a Grapes of Wrath
That's
reference.
a Grapes of Wrath joke, everyone.
Don't say we didn't teach you nothing.
This yard literally feels like the word cozy sounds.
Yeah, honestly, it kind of wraps you up like a giant hug. I love it.
That's the house all done.
No way.
I know. Let's tour it.
Yeah, tour. And here she is, folks.
Precious.
Honestly, the fact that this does not look like a complete disaster is a complete success.
Yeah, just don't look too close at the windows.
This house is a 2-bed, 1.5 bath with a sick gym out back.
This cost 99,415 simoleons, which really just feels like we should have spent like 600 simoleons to make it even.
Oh, that's really gonna bug me.
We playtested everything and it all checks out. So if you want to download it, it's on the gallery now. Our ID is Caryn and Connie. If you made it this far, you might as well subscribe.
Yeah, I mean, I dare you.
I double dog dare you.
They can't back out now.
You have to do it now. Also, throw us a like. Carol will catch it. Leave in the comments what challenge you guys want to see us do next. We could do like gameplay challenges and stuff like that, like 100 baby challenge.
Oh, don't promise that.
We could do that. Or we could just keep doing build challenges. Just let us know what you guys want to see.
Okay, the video is done. Oh, now?
Yeah, right now.
It's over?
Yeah. Get out of here.
Bye.
Today, we're ending a curse.
Or are we just continuing one?
No.
Probably.
We're only building using curves in The Sims 4.
Back when high school years came out, the base game update was curved walls.
And they were known to be
Cursed.
difficult to work with. And that was the last we heard until the base game update with Lovestruck, which finally gave us curved pools.
So, do 2 curves make a right?
I don't think that's the phrase.
Sure it is.
Well, we're gonna find out today.
Okay, I'm starting a timer until something goes wrong.
We're not gonna need that. Nothing's gonna go wrong.
Place your bets in the comments how long we make it. 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's start easy. Make a full circle pool.
Trying to run up the clock already?
Maybe. So if you take these curved pool sections and just add 4 of them as is, you're just gonna get this rounded rectangle shape. So instead, take one of your pieces and just pull in the sides by 1 tile so you're left with just that curve. Then duplicate and hold shift to keep duplicating as you complete your full circle.
Got yourself up to 1:30.
Thought it would be more by now. Okay, what's next?
I don't know. I do have an idea. I saw people adding pools to platforms in a cool kind of built-in way. So I think that could be interesting.
That's nice that we have curved platforms. Now we'll just add it. Oh.
And time.
No.
It's about 3 minutes.
No.
You didn't even make it to 5. So should I just start over now? Or?
This is fixable,
I think.
I do for a second need to make this straight.
Ooh.
No, hold on. Then I can add the pool here.
Ooh. I think that's worse.
Maybe here.
Ooh. This is getting worse.
Definitely here. Now that's cool. Hey, didn't expect to have to try this hard already, but that's okay.
Here, you tell them the plan for what we're building, and I'll make a circle.
Yes, love that. So you may be wondering why we're in Sulani. Well, I saw this picture on Pinterest, which is actually the total inspiration for this whole build, and I thought that it looked very beach resort. I thought it would be cool to make a vacation rental style lot. Where do you want this? Did we just put it on top?
It could be cool if we mirrored it in the other corner.
Cool, but
Yeah, same problem.
just one moment. It's in. Yes, there are 2 straight pieces.
But they're tiny. You can barely see them.
Guys, I tried everything. This is how it works. No one be upset. I cannot handle criticism right now.
We've almost got the basic shape going here. I think we could try to do something cool for the second floor if we wanna. Maybe we add the smaller curve here?
That's so cool. Now do the roof.
It's not gonna be that intense. We're just gonna do a platform.
Ooh, you know what would be cool?
Leaving this just a platform?
No.
Worth a shot.
Could we add a circle skylight?
You gotta hate it when it's a good idea. To do this, you grab your circular roof piece and then you squish it all the way down.
Squish.
And then you just add your glass roof and shoot. It doesn't work on platforms.
Oh, we could just make it a ceiling though, right?
This part on this side is all ready. If we just add this to the other side, delete the walls, and add back in that small curve. Why?
This was working 2 seconds ago.
I think technically it might be considering this a room, and so that means that we can't put the smaller curve inside of the medium curve piece, even though the medium curve piece isn't technically even there.
I'm already tired. We haven't even done anything yet.
We still have options.
You can't let them win.
Maybe if we just try to add a platform on this side. Now what's that do with the skylight?
I'm halfway happy.
I'm halfway sad.
This is not a glasses half full scenario.
Would it look cool if we just raised up this side?
That is kind of cool. You know what? We'll take it. We gotta take the wins when they come. They're gonna be so few.
I want this side to be half wood and windows, something like this, but without the trim. Well, if the windows are tall enough, that top part won't even matter.
Oh, how tall are the greenhouse ones?
Actual perfect fit.
Yes, that is so great.
Because these windows have this closed swatch, but they also have this cute as heck open one too.
So then we could just stagger them all the way around. Like some of them are open for the ocean breeze.
Cute. How do we finish this part off?
Can't we add like a cute rounded fence, like a little half wall around? Why are you shaking your head?
You can only do that if there's a curved wall there or a platform.
When's the moment that you decide a build is telling you to stop?
No, stop. We have come too far. There's got to be something that could make this kind of closed in.
We have already started with wood accents. What about wood slats?
She can't keep getting away with it.
I honestly do not think that I can.
It'd be so cool if we could do like big open doors on this section.
How about just open?
No doors.
If we just click here, it'll sort by the ones that can go on the curve.
Okay, now they're just trolling us.
Never mind, it doesn't categorize them at all.
None of them work. That's the secret.
One's bound to work.
Surely.
Oh my gosh, wait, the greenhouse doors fit?
And they're so nice.
We should have just tried these from the beginning. I don't know what we were thinking. We need more trims in game.
Just what everyone says when we get a new pack. Oh boy, I hope we get new trims.
Okay. It might just be an us thing. Just new colors would be nice.
You know what does match? The Desert Lux curtain mount.
You're not suggesting that we hand place that around the entirety of this build.
Here we go! Editor, make this look fast.
You're the editor.
Here we go! I mean, it does look incredible.
It only took a few years off of our lives.
No, the editor made it look so fast.
Do we do wood on the roof too?
I'm thinking more like gravel.
Something like this?
Yes, but it would seem that the wood does not wish to be covered.
Oh, what is that?
Maybe we just try another?
Nope. Maybe delete it? It's not deletable. Delete it all! It's still there! This is possible. We have pressed undo and it is back to normal.
And what's important is that nobody panicked.
I am now individually just painting each part. People are gonna think we're making up drama at this point. It has actually been this much of a struggle, like every other thing, man.
Starting to get funny.
Starting to.
Any second now.
Now stay like that. Don't touch anything. I think we can finally move on to the deck.
Don't say that too loud. It might hear you.
Do we have a fence that matches the stucco?
This one's almost exact. I'm loving that look, almost as if everything is made of that same stonish stuff. It is looking really pretty. You want to do that to the pool too?
We could, or we did get some gorgeous new trims from the Riviera Retreat kit that we haven't tried yet. That's incredible. That is going to be the kit for out here.
Look at the tile there too.
Now that's something.
If you want to add details to your pool, like lights and stuff, remember that you can use these arrows to go down to your basement level, and then it makes it a little bit easier to actually place stuff because you can see it. Wish we had a set of stairs that attached to walls so they could like curve around.
Or we could have the most curved stairs, a spiral.
Hey, curved walls, curved pools, next base game update, curved stairs. It all makes sense to us. Maybe some kind of paver to go on the floor.
Oh, did it go inside?
Ooh, and it's not gonna delete.
You're very quiet. I'm just deciding if this is my last straw. I mean, this is technically stone.
That was it. That was the last straw.
Wait, no, come back. You are not leaving me here.
Honestly, this area is meant to be indoor, outdoor anyway. So what if we just extend the stone inside? With the big doors, it just makes sense for the floors to just carry into here, and then we can change them upstairs later, and also it's decoration time.
I do want to decorate.
Yeah! I say we just pull up the Riviera Retreat kit and just place as much stuff as we can. Pool floaties?
Check.
Couple loungers?
Check.
Water feature?
Check.
Super cute umbrella table with really cute scallops and matching chairs?
Super double cute checks. We do have a fire pit.
Maybe we could do some kind of cute little cozy seating area over here.
No way the curved couch fits.
We have to try.
Oh, that's satisfying. So satisfying.
Oh, good. They fixed the pretty plant too.
Nice. This pot used to be see-through, like the roof thing we have in high school years.
Why does it do that?
It may be haunted. Hopefully they can fix this one too.
We've used almost everything except the rocks. Oh, those are for the waterfall. We haven't used these yet, but they're so freaking pretty. They can clip to your pool for an awesome feature.
Unfortunately, the foundation means it doesn't quite reach the ground.
Can we size them up?
Ooh, rocks? Yes. Water? No. Bummer. But I think we can fix it.
We'll put a bunch together at the size we want. Then we take the normal size waterfall and we raise it up using the 9 key, which will make it look like there's more water than there is.
Oh no, it's so pretty. It's gonna look even better with landscaping. Nope, it's not time for plants yet. We still have this spot.
Oh, well, that's just gonna be the bar.
Why didn't you say so? Sheesh, slow down. You really do want to get to plants.
Yes! Basically, I'm just gonna use the stuff that's in the world already as my guide. I'm gonna pull the island living plants and just mix and match until I get something that looks kind of similar.
Just to really tie it all together, we're gonna add a little green terrain paint, and I think that's it. Well, I'm glad we didn't give up. I actually really like it. We made it work, and the inside's totally gonna be easier. Probably. I think levels might be the trick for in here. Like a double-decker fridge. Why do we always want to double-decker everything?
It's just an untapped market. Like, why did they stop at beds?
I'm more thinking we split the room in half and then we can lower this section down a little bit. We could triple-decker fit a fridge in there.
I love that. This can be like living and then this can be like kitchen dining.
I want to give the kitchen the most space we can.
I think we gotta curve it.
To
do this, you're gonna need to have the cheap bb.move objects on and also be using the Sims 3 camera. Now when you place an object, you can hold Alt and you can move it any direction you want. Also, you can merge items together without making the grid mad.
You don't want the grid to come after you.
No, you don't.
Now that looks pretty good. Except now we need to add a stove in. That looks pretty bad.
Can we use one of those stoves that goes into cabinets?
And if that doesn't look perfect,
we can add the burners on the top too.
Thank goodness this vent is going to eat up some of this giant wall space. That's looking great. But is any cabinet actually functional?
Huh.
I can hear the grid laughing at us now. Don't talk about the grid. We could get a couple of island pieces in. I don't know. Now it's looking too straight. I don't think you can solve that. Or can I? Oh my gosh, you did. That looks so good. The curves are back, baby. I don't think they've left. Oh no. No,
the curves work great inside too. Everything is working perfectly.
I don't really want to cover the pretty windows with upper cabinets.
Let's not bother, especially because we've got this really pretty shelf from For Rent that we can just stick up here.
I want that plant. I need that plant.
Give me that plant by itself in the next pack. You're telling me your ideal next pack is a trim spiral staircase and drippy plant pack?
I mean, it all goes together so well.
It's such an easy title to remember. Now we need the world's tiniest table in here. And the tallest. Bar height it is.
Oh, nice. We got a circle one.
Which means also adding in a circle rug. It's all coming together. Finally. The only problem is we don't have windows on this side, so it's feeling a bit backroomsy. I was gonna just say simple, but yeah, it is kind of creepy in its blankness. We need some art up here anywho.
I've been wanting to use this gorgeous one from Lovestruck.
That looks so pretty. And they're like in swimsuits, so it's perfect for vacay vibes. I know it may be too late to ask this, but can we actually fit a living room over here? Of course we can. Oh my gosh, this is you in actual life. Connie's like our space planner in real life. I could seriously walk into a warehouse and be like, where are we gonna fit the couch? It's too small. The space isn't the issue here. Now, the potential to tumble into the kitchen might not be a selling point. Why don't we do a callback from outside and we could do the wood slats?
Less easy to pass a plate through, but
It's probably the right call. We should add them up here too. You know how people have them behind TVs?
I love how much wall space that's eating up. Can we add it on the other side too?
With curtains, this thing's gonna be a hit.
Dang, that is so much better.
Oh no, another terrifying blank wall. Look away! No, I need to look at it to fix it. Easy fix. More art, tall thing. I never thought we'd have a build where we could actually fit the big palm in all its glory. And it's got room to grow. That's gonna leave a ring on the table for sure. Well, we don't have any coasters. Or do we? No, we don't. I know for a fact we don't have any coasters. Okay, but I might have had such a good idea. What if we take a stack of plates, size them down, then we take another size down set, and then raise it up to where just the top one shows. Then add the cup.
It even snaps because the plate's stacked.
Caryn, that's so good. Thank you.
This space is so relaxing.
I think you could definitely vacation hard here. You'd never want to leave. But where would you sleep? Oh, that's upstairs.
Look through the windows. It looks so cute.
Did you delete?
Did you delete?
No. Okay, It's all
Oh.
still there. It's just a visual glitch. The curves played nice. Just when you thought. Okay, so when you're outside, you won't be able to see any of our hard work. Whatever, I get to add the floors that I want. Here we go. You only have 2 places for a bed, either here or here.
I'm gonna put a door there.
So you only have 1 place to put a bed. I'm okay with that. As long as it fits a canopy, I'm just fine. Imagine like the sea breeze blowing in and it flutters this little curtain. Gonna need to flutter more curtains than that, right? Oh, right. There's a lot of windows for a bedroom. I do think we could stagger some around as if they can like be pulled around the whole room. I feel like vacation places always have that hanging storage thing that's never quite as big as you need it to be. Something like this. Perfect. I could fit 2 shirts in there. And one weird safe. Are people using safes? I don't know what people use the safes for.
We could lean into the vacation vibes. We've got this trunk from Lovestruck. It looks like they're unpacking a suitcase.
That totally sells it. Where are all those clothes gonna go? It's perfect. Everything's gonna be so wrinkled. I didn't think it would be possible, but I do think we can squeeze in a desk over here.
That one's perfect. It's got more height in the back, so it takes up more space.
I kind of hate the books on it. You take that back right now. You're right. I'd never hate books. I just hate that you can't individually change the color of these books. We could cover them. I don't know, with a basket. I do always think people are asking for more towels, so I think this works. We need a plant. What about our favorite little guy? He kind of disappears behind that fish statue though. What about our favorite medium-sized guy? Whoa, he's always been baby plant to me. This is kind of weirding me out. They do grow up so fast. Some say it's with just the tap of a button. Do we do lamps? I think pendants would be better for the height.
And there are circles.
I mean, it would kind of be more surprising if they weren't, right? Light bulbs are kind of circular.
Look how lucky we are that these come in circles.
Right. Wow. Look at that. So great. Who would have guessed? Okay, you added a door. What's it for?
Bathroom.
Duh. Of course, something we would famously never forget. Not even once. Or maybe just once. Hopefully only once.
I'm adding a sink and I'm already concerned. There's plenty of space. We just need a toilet. Questionably functional. And a shower. Actually, probably functional. With a little wall for separation. Back to questionably functional. No, don't drop me down to questionably. Leaning on the side of definitely not. Don't you dare! You bring a sim in right now. See? How is that even possible? The curve somehow makes everything bigger. You know what? It was giving us a lot of trouble outside, but it's actually pretty good in here. If we do a floating sink, that's going to make it feel even better. And in another shocking turn, we have circle mirrors. No one's ever seen anything like it. Revolutionary. Circle mirrors. What will they think up next? I like keeping everything this like stucco built-in vibe, but the toilet is looking kind of plain. It's too sad. If there's a hanging plant right outside this door, is it a crime to add another? What's behind this door is none of this room's business. You add that in. Wait, did I just remember that that is a straight wall you put in this all curved build? No, because it's not a wall. Okay. It's by adding this window, it's in fact a shower screen. Isn't that still just a a shower screen. That is brilliant. I have not cheated once in this entire build. Now we just add in those little soaps that only work for just part of your hair at best, and I think we're good to go. There's something about this room I'm really into. There's such a window girly. When it looks like this, I mean, how can you not be? I want to look at all of it. Me too. Tour time? Tour time! Welcome to our all year round vacation rental. It's pretty. It better be, after all the trouble it caused us. Yeah, I don't think we broke any curses. We probably added some, for sure. This is also another build with way too many packs. Getting questionable at this point. I would say maybe the next one we could do simple, but no, that one's gonna be even worse. Oh, right. Yeah, that's going to be exceptionally bad. Do you guys have a good idea for a base game build? You want to see like something fun? Let us know. It's a new year, so we're actually super interested in what y'all want to see in general from us going forward. Yeah, do our job for us. Yeah. But the next vid is going to be good. Oh, it really is. You don't want to miss this one, so you got to go ahead and subscribe. Also, like this video on your way out if you want to. And that's our cue to go. Hold that door. Because I want to give one more shout out to Squarespace for sponsoring. Seriously, if you guys are interested in like setting up a website, you should totally go and check them out. That link is in our description. Thanks for watching, everybody. See y'all next time. Bye. Today, we're building a house inside of a tree. Ooh. Underground. Wait, what? You get it. You saying I get it does not mean I get it. But you get it. No. So, basement. Right. And the tree goes... Think up tree. Covering the entrance that's above ground. Okay, now I do get it. I know, see? Do we start above or below? Okay, that's terrifying. I want to start with the tree. This is kind of the most crucial part, huh? Like, we need something that's big enough to fit a ladder at least. Yeah, most of these trunks are just like way too thin. We could size it up. Oh, no, you made a redwood. It doesn't even fit in frame. How tall do redwoods even get? Oh, I don't know. I can look it up. Ooh, that's a spooky one. It is the perfect shape, but what? Does the fact that it looks like it carries a dark 100-year-old curse bother you? I'd say that's a feature. Look again. Maybe it could use a couple of leaves. It demands a sacrifice. I'm gonna grab this other tree that has some flowers and I'm just gonna merge them together. Okay, but why is it so charming now? It even has a little branch over here that looks like it's just waving at you. I'm gonna move him to the side just for now so that we can deal with this ladder situation. Get him out of here. I want it to be like, oh, that's just an abandoned overgrown shed. But then when you go inside, bam, you can get down to the underground part. So you want it really small. So small. We can have a function with like only 4 tiles. Yep. We just add the log siding now for cabin vibes. Sure, outhouse vibes. It is not an outhouse. Just the vibes. Would an outhouse have a door as cute as this? I wish. Is that a butterfly? And a built-in wreath. Cute! I hope the Sims team lets us paint the underside of Eve soon. Oh, what? That weird white stripe is like distracting or something? No, I love it, actually. Yeah, huh? Really just blends right in. Speaking of blending in, let's add the trees back. Just nestle it in there. Ooh. Oh, nestle it. Oh, okay. Are you saying the basement hole is a problem? In the hole, in the ground, and the basement goes all around, and the basement goes all around. It's so cute. Wait. Before you Finish that thought. We need to see if it even works.
I use debug, so the trees disappear when you get close. It's totally gonna work.
And it in fact does not.
How could debug betray me like this?
Nothing to panic over yet. I've got skills.
A certain set of skills.
Yeah, forged from trying to make a houseboat work.
We never got that to work.
It's gonna be different this time.
It better be. I will not make another town. I will make another town. I can be talked into it, but I do not want to do it again.
I think the best chance of making this work is we add a second floor.
And just throw the trees off of there.
No. We actually place the trees on this level. And now using tool mod, I'm just going to lower this all down until it's back at ground level. And that, in theory, should do it.
You didn't do anything. It looks the exact same.
Or did I?
Oh, yay, Kara, I like it so much. And I already knew I was going to add string lights. I was going to be so sad.
I would never let you lose head on string lights.
You do all the time.
Get it only sometimes, Lee. And you even found some to add by the door.
I told you I had plans with this.
Oh, totally got to go with the werewolf mailbox. I like that everything that we're putting in kind of looks handmade.
Yeah, it's like everything is made from stuff in the forest.
So that means we should make the landscaping blend into what's already here.
If you want your builds to kind of fit in with whatever's around them, the best way is to go to your sidebar and select the pack from the world that you're already building in.
We're in Hinford on Bagley, so I'm going to be doing cottage living.
Then go to live edit and all the plants, rocks, and other good stuff that the Sims team uses to decorate outside of the lots is going to be there.
It's like a little game of I Spy. That tree, here. Those rocks, here.
Wow, you're really good at this.
Thank you, it's really hard.
Thank you, it's so hard. It's also way easier for us to get to live edit because we've got the better build by mod. It lets you organize both live edit and debug. As you can see, we have a live edit and a debug tab on that left-hand side. If you don't or can't have the mod to see all this stuff, you're gonna need to use a couple of cheats. You're gonna do bb.show hidden objects and bb.show live edit objects, right? Did you mouth with me?
Just on the last part.
Yes, you're so smart. You know it too. And then you'll be able to see them in your menu as well. Also, you guys can use all of our builds, even if you don't have mods. That's why we use tool and better build by. I've been seeing a couple of comments lately where people are like, we can't download them because I don't have them. They are still playable without mods. Our builds are always up on the gallery. Our ID is Caryn and Connie. You can find them there.
Phew, that was a lot.
You added mushrooms without me?
I added mushrooms for you.
Did you also add a woohoo bush?
No.
Oh.
But I could.
And you should.
That's the spirit.
Wait, we have to add the little bunny home in here.
Oh, that's genius. This stump actually lets wild bunnies come and live on your lot with you.
Dang, I wish we were in live so you could see them right now.
Nothing stopping us from adding them right now.
Put the spotty one in. Put the spotty one in. Perfect. I would name him Cow.
And another one.
We live in a tree. They live in a tree. It makes perfect sense.
You can't fight that. We do have a lack of activities out here.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious the sim that lives here loves nature and plants and being outside.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. We should add a garden back here.
Yep.
This fence room cottage living fits the aesthetic perfectly. And if I pop this last piece on an angle here, it looks like there's a gate that's open.
Oh, of course, the bunnies need to help with the garden.
I don't think that's what they're going to be doing in here.
I think it's one of those princess and like singing creature type situations.
Oh, that totally reminds me. Don't we have like a bee box that we could add in too?
I don't know.
I thought you said all the animals and the people are going to get along.
Well, I wish they got along with me. I just want to love them, and all they do is sting me.
They do have it out for you.
Bees, please just let me love you.
I like the idea of the sim keeping some of the stuff they harvest. Like she could be into making bouquets or dried herbs. So I like the idea of adding in a flower arranging table here so she's got even more stuff to do.
The picture you are painting is giving me so many ideas for inside.
Well, you can start off by finishing this little room.
This log siding is actually so cool because they gave us the outside option, but they also gave us another wallpaper that has the inside logs too.
And the grass clipping in is
a choice. A choice if I make the floor dirt.
What if we just add a single flickering lamp in here?
Why are you so determined to make this build creepy?
This comes naturally.
How about a candle instead?
Honestly, still working for me.
I'm just gonna finish it off with this like gardening supply storage, and I think that's upstairs and outside totally done.
Well, this feels like an actual fairy tale.
I'm happy. I like that it has the effect it feels like you could walk right past it and you wouldn't even notice it's a house.
It's technically not a house yet.
You are right.
It is time to go
below.
Stop that! Stop! Huh. I'm just now realizing we haven't planned this out at all.
Probably something we should have done when we decided to build an underground house.
Have a vision of a nice, cozy space where everything just fits in, and I want it round.
One of those things can happen.
What do you mean? We could just put curved walls, right? We could just put curved walls, right?
Terrible news. They just convert to diagonals.
You know what? They don't even work above ground. I don't know what I was thinking they'd work down here too. That's my bad.
We'll just have to dig square.
We can still make it cozy. I don't want anyone upstairs to like peek down and see what's going on. So I'm just going to go ahead and box in the ladder.
This would be great if we had a trapdoor ladder.
Now that's an idea.
It would pair perfectly with the hidden bookcase doors. We just need more fun secret entrance options.
I'm adding it to the list.
Secrets and Spiral Stairs, a 2024 Caryn and Connie kit.
That's a dream. That's a name, baby. Just going to add a door that goes to like the main room section.
It's nice that tunnels are so in right now.
Oh my gosh. Wait, are we that tunnel girl?
We all yearn to live below the ground.
The girls yearn. I want dirt, but with like a little something.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no, 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 no.
What?
I found the perfect wallpaper.
Why is that bad?
It's Batu.
Oh.
The people are never gonna forgive us.
It's too late. It's beautiful.
You said cozy, right?
Yup.
I mean, is this a fireplace wall or is this a fireplace wall?
Absolutely a fireplace wall.
We should get the bed in here first because it's gonna take up the most space.
Dang it. I wanted to use the tree quilt one so bad, but I forgot I hate this headboard.
We have other beds with quilts.
I want this bed frame, but with these sheets.
Doesn't look the best. But I see the vision. I'll add it to the list.
I'll add it to the list. That nightstand is perfect.
It's actually a stool. There's a few stools that look really great, particularly this mushroom one we use all the time.
Love it.
Also, they aren't as giant as some of the nightstands.
Yeah, they're a good option. Adding in yet another candle.
They said it couldn't be done.
Look at me now.
She defies expectations.
She perseveres.
I'm actually digging that warm yellow lighting though.
Me too. We actually might be able to get away with not using any of our normal canned lighting, so we can keep it really moody.
Y'all want to hear a secret hot take we've got?
No, they don't.
We're daylight bulb girlies.
Oh, now you've done it.
So what? We like to feel like it's daytime all the time. Sue us.
Do not include me in this narrative.
You're already here.
No. Look, it's two little bunnies like the ones outside. That one's Cow, and that one's Midnight.
Cow and Midnight.
We can fit just a little chair here, right?
Sure.
And just a little stool.
Okay.
And just a little lamp.
That's a lot of just a little things that you're getting away with in this tiny space.
But look how squishy it all looks.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Comfy.
I do like having the blanket on the chair a lot. I bet you she made it.
We should give her the craft box too.
Okay, that was not an excuse to add more.
This is an activity.
You said that like that makes it fine.
It is. It's just a little activity.
You do have some space over here though.
I think she deserves to have another little gardening bench down here.
For all those nights at 3 a.m. where you just gotta get up and dry some flowers.
We've all been there.
By the way, did you want a kitchen in here?
Oh shoot, dang it, a kitchen.
You forgot, huh?
Yeah, they may just have to cook in the fireplace.
S'mores every night. We can dig.
Ooh, expansion.
Bigger tunnel, better tunnel.
We can even add the rock arch to like tie it all in.
What pack is that from?
Oh, it's from Werewolves. It's not from Batu.
Whew, dodge that one. We could never get away with 2 in 1 build.
All Batu build win.
Hey, no, do not put that out there.
With the kitchen here, that means that we need to fit like a little dining moment over here.
I like how we just keep fitting one chair in everywhere.
It's a single sim.
You're right. They only need the one chair, the one bed.
You can fit 2 people in that bed.
Not the way I starfish out. I need room.
More candles?
No, we haven't added the cutest thing in yet. The mushroom teapot.
It is so cute. Even if it just makes dirty water.
This is one of those moments where our twin tastes divide. Con cannot stand tea.
To be fair, you only like it sweet. So do you really actually like tea or do you just like sugar?
Well, now that's something I gotta think about. Do I just like sugar?
Sugar water, just a hummingbird, basically. If that's the entrance, what's over there?
Oh, you forgot your little secret nook?
How could I? I love nooks.
I don't have any clothing storage in here yet.
Closet nook it is. I'm just taking the clothing rack from Horse Ranch and just sliding it in here. Then I'm placing some of the hanging clothes in here too.
Mirrors are basically like windows, right?
Down here, we'll take what we can get.
Especially when staring into the endless void is the alternative.
I got chills.
Maybe we should add more then.
This is not a creepy basement. Cozy, not creepy. Cozy, not creepy. Say it with me. Cozy,
Creepy,
not
not
cozy.
cozy.
No!
Fine, but we all know what's waiting just right outside.
You have to stop.
Time to see if we have enough space to fit a kitchen.
And it just fits.
That was actually way more dicey than it should have been.
Maybe we should have planned it out when we dug last time.
Those little herb canisters are so perfect.
It's good, right? She has her dried stuff here and then her fresh stuff here. Our girl is seasoning everything.
Yum. The column and spandrels from Horse Ranch have actually been a must-have for us.
They're rustic, they're cottagey. Of course, we're going to use them all the time.
It's nice to add in some nature touches in here. Like we can add in these little jars of trees too.
Yeah, this sim definitely wants to bring the outside in.
Or down, as it were.
The trash can.
We already added one outside in the garden. Don't panic.
Why is my heart beating so fast? I'm glad that you were in control of the brain cell today.
I'll let you have it back eventually.
For the last space, I thought we could add a little bathroom over here because we didn't utilize this side.
Into the void.
No, we're putting walls in. You're so obsessed with the void.
Who wouldn't be? We should add in this toilet, sink, and tub because that means this place can actually be off-grid.
It's like an actual greenhouse.
I mean, every house we make is basically a greenhouse. Plants, color. This place is actually going to have a lot of bonuses for gameplay. It's tiny, so you get all the tiny living perks. And being off the grid means that you won't use electricity, so your bills should be way lower too.
Guess that means no washing machine.
Just add that washboard and then you got a dual purpose tub.
You can clean you and your clothes at the same time. How efficient.
Very environmentally friendly.
I want the dirt walls to really shine.
That doesn't sound right.
I want them grittier.
Grittier than dirt?
Yeah.
We do have a lot of cracks we can add in.
Wait, that's so cute.
That might be the first time questionable structural integrity has been called cute, but you're right. The ceilings could use a coat of dirt too.
I love embracing the fact that we're doing like a natural build. Would it be silly to add like a bunch of little mushrooms around so it's like a little cozy cave?
The silliest. I love it.
Oh, I think this finishes it off so well.
We've done a lot of builds, but I would live in this one so fast.
It just feels so warm.
And not creepy at all.
Not sure why you had to add that, but yes.
Let's tour it.
This space comes in at 46 tiles, so a tiny home. It's only like 18K, so a starter home too.
Look at us turning over a new budget leaf for a new year.
Speaking of leaves, we want to thank Ecosia again for sponsoring this video. You really should check them out. The link is gonna be in our description.
And if you liked this video, then please throw a like our way. Helps the video out.
Also, consider subscribing.
The button's right there.
I bet it's so fun to press it.
You should try it.
For science!
Did you guys see the new roadmap for the upcoming sim stuff?
Oh my gosh, we want to know your predictions. What do you guys think is the new kits, the stuff pack? Leave us a comment below and tell us why it's definitely spiral stairs.
Nothing in there indicated spiral stairs.
But it could. I just have a board with just a red string connecting spiral stairs to everything.
Okay, we had fun. Hope you did too. See you in the next one.
Bye! Fine, we'll do it. We'll build a million simoleon house.
Well, I don't think just a house is gonna do it.
Well, then it's a good thing that we're actually going to be building a ranch. Come on, y'all. You knew we were going to do this. We're building with the horse ranch pack today.
Horses, y'all!
Yeehaw! Also, a big thank you to today's sponsor, the EA Creator Network.
Thanks, EA. Everybody grab a snack. This is gonna be a long one. We should spend what? At least like 100K out here?
Easy. We just make it big.
That's what you've got?
Barn?
Big barn. That's a good start.
On top of that, we need a house.
Got it. House on top of the barn.
No. Unless.
Do not say that. This is a joke.
No. Like, what if the house is connected to the barn? Like, these are horse people. They can't have their horses like a whole yard away.
Oh, so like they've added on to the barn throughout the years.
Exactly.
It really will just be a big barn. I want the house part to have some more oomph though.
Yeah, it needs oomph.
Stairs are oomph. What if we add like a porch and then we have an entrance on the second floor?
And what goes under there?
Would it be crazy to try and make it up on a hill?
You want to try to mess around with terrain tools?
Maybe.
Who are you and what have you done with my sister?
I'm just gonna do a rough job here and then we can worry about making it pretty later.
And there she is. Welcome back.
It's good to be here. We had the room to double it, so I doubled it.
Big barn just got a whole lot bigger.
Maybe too big.
Let's add some stuff on it.
These new giant windows are speaking to me.
What are they saying?
They're saying make giant picture windows.
I like the language they're speaking.
And they're also saying buy ice cream. cream.
Can we really get ice cream?
Yeah, I'm gonna order
Okay,
it
great.
right now.
It's time for the star of the pack. Y'all, we got individual shutters. Look! You can put them wherever you want.
Everyone else thinks the star is the horses, and we're like, ooh, shutters.
Don't forget the doors.
The barn doors.
They take it to another level.
These really are the shutters of the door world.
What are we thinking for siding?
What about classic red?
Ooh, that is intense.
Yeah, I think the siding can stay, but let's go all wood.
I like that. I also love that this wallpaper has this normal tone, but also a rustic option. That's really cool.
Hear me out? Giant circle driveway.
Stop! It's like a big horseshoe.
Yeah. We should call it Horseshoe Ranch.
Oh, yep. I like that.
It's officially later, so I am attempting to shove some rocks into this hill to make it look more
rocky.
natural.
Whatever it is, I actually think it's working. Hey!
Well, we still have the back.
How is there more to do?
I mean, we've got a lot of horse stuff. How about a little training area for them?
Yes, but fancy.
The fanciest, obviously. I know we said fancy, but I am adding the horse ball.
Why?
It just looks so silly goofy playing with it. I would not deny anyone that. You're probably thinking, what's going on here and why haven't they spent more money?
It's time to reveal part of the plan.
Ooh, the plan.
This isn't just a ranch.
It's a home.
No, we're also making it a winery.
Or a nectary. Nectar is just Sims wine.
This is where the money is at. Bougie grape stuff.
Except for those vines. Those are free in debug.
There is a lot of good stuff in this debug.
When were you in there? You're not supposed to be going through that.
What? I wasn't supposed to even look?
Ooh, I do like that little rundown shed.
Now who's looking?
Okay, you started it.
This gate.
Oh, it's so pretty.
It has plants and string lights.
This might as well have your name on it.
Let's just do some styling on the porches real quick.
Yeah, real quick on all 9 porches. Let's just do a lot of seating.
The wood swatches in this pack are the best in the game.
Look at the detail, that grain. Look at the pillows.
I really want a planter over here, so I'm going to grab this metal bin from Debug.
Debug. Just wait.
But I want to add some legs to this, so I'm going to take a table and size them both down with the left bracket key. I'm going to use the 9 key to raise it up. Then just put some pretty flowers in there, and I would like it noted on my record that I am using a pretty expensive table and non-debug flowers.
Noted. And you crushed it. It looks great.
These little straw rugs make me so happy.
Items that make stuff look like kind of messed up are their favorites.
If there's an activity, there's a porch on this house to do it.
Easel to paint the gorgeous landscape.
Check.
Telescope to see constellations at night.
Ooh, check. And you might also get hit by a meteor.
What? Nothing. Outdoor kitchen.
We've got a grill.
You adding that made me think of camping foods, which made me think of s'mores, which made me think of a campfire.
Which makes me think I know where you're going with this.
I'm just making a little fire pit.
But you can't have a campfire without campfire songs.
I have the fiddle too.
I don't have a fiddle.
I am pretty sure that violins and fiddles are actually the exact same instrument, but they just like play different types of music.
Really?
I'm Googling it. Google has confirmed it.
Honestly, for $15,000, you can call it whatever you want. Oh, I like adding that jump on this side.
This side can be for horses, and this side can be for horsing around, huh?
I see what you did there.
You liked it.
No.
She liked it.
We need a statement gate.
What does that mean exactly?
First you take a gate,
Okay, I got to that part myself.
and now it needs a statement.
Oh, some stuff does clip to this.
I'm actually thinking we add another horseshoe for the Horseshoe Ranch.
Is that one of those metal signs?
Yeah.
That's making me so happy.
Every plant is another simoleon, so I'm gonna go all in.
It just takes 1 million pieces of grass care.
Well, if I knew it was that easy.
Wait, is the outside finally done?
Finally. And it's stunning.
It is just so pretty. And we spent even more than 100K.
Oh, hey. Maybe this will be easy.
Maybe. We put a lot of stuff out here, though.
There's gonna be nothing left for inside.
There better be.
I think it's time to give the people what they want.
More shutters?
I think we should do the stable.
I think I could put some shutters in here somewhere.
What you thinking? Thinking I can't wait to paint these ceilings.
What are we waiting for?
Fine, twist my arm. I'll do it now. All you have to do is go to flooring, click one of the 2 new ceiling icons, either ceilings by tile or ceilings by room. Select a floor,
The new beam ones are kind of iconic.
and then just place it on the room you want.
I am so happy that that is a part of the new base game update. White ceilings would have been so not the vibe in here.
Now if they can just make it where you can paint the underside of roof eaves.
Or use wallpaper.
oh, the possibilities!
Love this update.
Why don't we draw attention to the ceilings by making it a feature? Second floor,
hayloft, but with open walkways. We can make them by adding these pretty railings and then just deleting the floor. And we're gonna add a cute ladder too.
You have sold the dream. That looks amazing.
Just wait till we add some hanging plants.
Oh my gosh. What things do we need to make this functional for horses?
All we need is a hay bed for them to sleep here. You can build any sort of stall around it you want.
So glad that it's more customizable instead of being like an object.
These columns and spandrels are just
Ooh, 2 thumbs up, not just one.
put yours up too.
Oh,
There. Now 4 thumbs up, stamp of approval.
that's a good one. I don't think we should put another stall here with the ladder.
Yeah, it already feels sad enough because they don't have windows like on this side.
Maybe we pivot?
Preparing to pivot.
Let's close this off.
Uh,
Stick with me. We leave this one with the ladder open and we make it like a cute little horse washing station.
Oh, you're trying to trick me with cuteness.
Is it working?
Yes.
Well, be prepared because I'm making this room even cuter. I want to do like a tack room. Isn't that what it's called? All the room that has all like the supplies, like the bridles and saddles and stuff. I don't know all the terms.
We're from Texas, so we're horse adjacent.
Ridden quite a few and even had neighbors who were horses.
We had neighbors who had horses.
That's what I said.
We never had the money to be horse girls, but we had the heart.
The spirit.
Stallion of the Cimarron.
Say that. We cried so much over that movie.
Now that's cinema. I don't know if it's all the spirit talk, but I am loving this.
Thank you. Like you can hire ranch hands to help you out around the place, so I think they could store stuff here too.
Perfect. What's something expensive we can hide in
The
here?
duffel bag of cash kind of blends in perfectly.
Seems like a completely reasonable item to have.
Where else are you gonna store your bags of money?
Exactly.
I can also fit 4 saddles for the 4 stalls on that side.
Then I think it makes sense to make these 2 stalls something else.
Oh, you're a genius!
I didn't do anything.
But you made me think of something, which is good. Why don't we make one of these stalls for the mini goats and the other for the mini sheep?
I am a genius. What if I stick one on top of the hay bales here?
That's real goat energy.
Wait, this sheep is $2,000?
I'll put 2 in.
I've got an even better idea. What if we do 3 and then 1 different one? Then he's the reverse black sheep of the family.
He's adopted, just like us.
Aww.
No, I love him.
This might be the prettiest reveal shot we've ever done.
I am just like floored by this. Or ceilinged.
Yeah, ceiling.
As much as I just want to make this a hayloft and call it a day, I've got terrible news.
Well, don't say it. Let's just add the hay and be done.
There's the problem though, because all the hay is a debug and costs nothing. Well, except like the rugs.
So we just add 1,000,000 rugs and we say they pull it from the floor.
Oh, I have a different plan. So I might say a better
I
plan.
don't know. Mine was pretty good.
This side stays hay, but what if this side becomes the ranch hand hangout zone?
The name already has me interested.
I'm thinking this could be like a little bunk room where they can rest or crash if they need to stay the night.
Since all the woods match up in this pack, do you think we can make it look built in with some columns?
Oh my gosh, I'm trying that immediately. Pieces where things just fit like all built in make my brain tingle.
Like that clothes storage fitting perfectly. Come on.
I went ahead and gave them all little shelves so they can all have little things.
Let's have them all match their personalities. Like this one can be a gardener. This one can be a bookworm. This one can be a musician. And this one can be
On time?
Punctual Pete, they call him.
Bathroom on the other side, I think.
Can we make little stalls?
An idea like that, of course we can. Don't forget the toilet paper.
Finally a challenge where it's a good thing that this costs 50 simoleons.
We should put one that goes over and one that goes under in the separate stalls.
We just have a little something for everyone.
I did the same thing that I did with the bunks this time with the showers, but I'm gonna do a different cabinet, one that has like bath stuff in it.
We're gonna have to do a whole house like that sometime where everything's just a little nook.
Yeah, I could do that. Okay, I had thoughts on these rooms, but I have no clue on this one.
Hey, I have an idea.
No.
Or maybe this is just the chill and relaxing zone.
Oh, cute.
We can give him one of these gorgeous cast iron stoves, a guitar, and a TV. I will obviously be sizing down the most expensive one.
Does that TV look a little...
I'll add a frame so it blends in.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
We can't forget a games table so that they can lose all their simoleons to each other.
Maybe that's where that money bag from downstairs came from.
Isn't it crazy how everything we do just makes sense?
I'm putting a bunch of horse championship trophies around like they're displaying their winnings.
You're only putting up the best ones.
Okay, no, there's a bronze one.
Where?
It's just down here. They're very proud of it. Just finishing off this side with a little bit of styling, including this bulletin board.
This This one doesn't actually function, but we did add a jobs board to the back porch. Your Sims can get horse gigs, hire ranch hands, and even adopt horses from here.
Why is it the spaces you never planned on doing turn out to be the cutest?
That's just Sims building law. Now tell me why we finished 1 out of 3 buildings and we're not even close to a third out of a million.
Don't forget the plan.
Of course, the plan.
Everything will work out in the end. We're just going to focus on making things pretty and like a little bit on the money.
I'm gonna worry about the money a lot.
I can't believe we're finally moving into the house part of this build.
But I still want to take some inspo from the stables.
Oh, you want to add some stalls in here? Sure.
I'm thinking I actually want like, what's the word for the tall ceilings?
Vaulted ceilings?
Vaulted ceilings.
What did you think it was?
Lofted.
Oh my gosh, you have halos on the brain. You know, if we do the vaulted ceiling up front in like the living room and dining room section, then we can have a lofted section in the back, which means that we can add more columns and spandrels.
That looks so nice. And imagine the view from like these super tall windows.
You will be thinking about the windows, window girl. I want something that makes the entry like the entry.
Should we add a creepy doll room?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Everybody's gonna get that reference, right?
Oh yeah.
No need to explain any further.
You don't need the context, but we will give it to you. Growing up, we had this weird room. It was like up in a dormer at the front of our house, and it was visible but inaccessible. And our mom,
who is definitely watching this, we love you so much, Mom.
Close your ears. She would find a ladder, and this ladder would disappear from the house any other point. And she would get that ladder, and she would climb up there, usually with an object that was somewhat holiday related, and then a rocking chair and one creepy doll that would sit in that chair, and it would just stare out at you for like the entirety of the year.
I like the detail up here.
Yeah, but maybe we should skip the doll.
Or we could add the gnome.
No.
No.
I'm not saying no.
I do like how light and bright it is in here.
We could still do the paneling just in like a lighter shade. Oops. Oh, not the distressed one.
I'm already distressed. We don't need the paneling to be too.
Since we have both the vertical and the horizontal slats in this pack, why don't we just mix and match them?
Thought I was going to hate it, but it actually looks great.
It's kind of cool.
I want to make the fireplace look like it goes all the way up. So I'm going to add the matching wallpaper all the way up to the ceiling and the matching columns as well.
Look how cozy the couches look.
Give us anything with pillows. We're going to be obsessed.
We can look through all the rugs.
We got 2 big rugs in this pack and both have a ton of swatches with really cool patterns.
They gave us a nice long dining table, which is perfect for over here.
I am going to use these chairs in so many builds.
And of course we need another rug.
You can never have too many.
Of course not.
You kind of wish I had fringe.
No, I do. Look, that's like 4 rugs underneath and then another one on top.
Exactly. Now we've paid for 5 rugs.
Was this your strat the whole time?
We're gonna spend so much money.
Well, then we might as well put some under the living room one too.
I thought you'd never ask.
I just love the indigenous items that they added in. It is so nice to always see more representation.
I like that book.
You should love this book. It's $750.
That is the official book of the ranch. It shall be going everywhere.
Speaking of books, I'm adding this set to the mantle and using these like wooden horse figurines as bookends.
I didn't even know we had those.
I know, look how cute they are. They're like a crafting item.
The more horses we can add, the better.
Adding a chess table up front here because it just feels right.
You know, it does have those like horsey pieces on it, right?
Even more horses. What is this space?
You've got the best view in the house from up here, so I'm thinking this is like an observation deck. I'm just gonna add a bunch of couches so people can stare.
Let's use a different swatch.
Cow print. I wish they had given us a rug in this fabric too.
A little faux cow print rug in this would have been amazing. For those of you who like to make sure we put a light switch in every room, I would just like to assure you that they definitely will be here in this one.
All these switches are get swatched. We can do the fancy light switch plate hack where you take a painting and size it all the way down so it fits behind your light switch. And just like that, $40 becomes $2,000.
We could do this on all of them.
Just like putting money in the bank. We're investing early. I cannot believe this is all just horse pack and base game.
It has such presence. It's huge, but it still has warm vibes.
This kitchen is gonna feel like a cozy little cave under here.
We should lean into that. Should we just go like all stone?
The cozy vibes are getting a little lost with how big this space is. How many cabinets is too many cabinets?
What if this space becomes like a pantry?
Smart. Then we could put a lot of like pricey appliances in there.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to. Have you checked the price on these?
Are those the cheapest in the game now?
I can't believe I'm gonna sit here and complain about something being decently priced, but this is really bad for us.
Not good. We'll just add a bunch of upper cabinets too.
Don't forget to click the cog icon for your cabinets too to see all of the different variations that there are, including this really cute dish one.
We could have missed that. You think the island will feel more a part of the space if we add some columns?
That is looking...
Hold. What if we take these lights, size them down, and then we add 3 of them across the beam?
Looking amazing is what I was going to say, and now it's even amazinger.
If there's one thing this ranch needs to run, it's coffee.
That door is gonna get worn out with ranch hands coming and going here, getting to-go cups all day.
Do we use the barn door with the grate for the pantry?
Why does that look so chic against the siding?
We actually got a lot of useful kitchen clutter in this pack, including the holy grail, a stack of plates.
Number of hours we have wasted just stacking white plates. This is so good. I could cry. Your sim is definitely just gonna want to clean up these debug mason jars whenever you're in live mode because they'll probably start to smell, but they look so cute right now and I'm not going to apologize.
You know, we can make up for it a little bit by adding in a trash can.
We have the perfect one. We have the barrel.
This is the winery. You think we can get away with putting in the VIP bucket?
Oh, that's different than I remember.
I hate it.
We'll find somewhere else to fit it in, I'm sure.
Yeah, in the garbage can.
Favorite kitchen to date?
I love it so much. I'm concerned for future kitchens we do.
Me too.
What's something really expensive we can fit in this windowless room?
Is it weird that I know exactly what we can do?
Depends on what it is.
Why don't we do a whole movie theater?
We can use the expensive TV.
You're on it. We raise like a platform here for double-decker seating.
Heck yeah. And I would say we even highlight it with another beam.
I'm never gonna say no to that. I like this dark swatch. I feel like this whole room should be the darkest wood shade for like optimal movie viewing experience.
There she is. The big one.
Let me pop some red curtains around her.
I like it. It's like she's got a little stage.
I think we could go more custom. Gotta add some cabinets to the top and bottom. Now I want open shelves.
That's gonna take forever.
I'm gonna try to hack it because I don't want to do it. I'm taking these pre-done bookshelves and I'm just gonna slide them right in there and raise them up with the 9 key. I'll disguise this like cut off stuff at the bottom with just more items and some sized up fence posts from Debug on the ends. And there you go.
That was impressive.
And expensive.
Even better.
I added some recliners down here and now I'm adding couches up here for maximum comfort options.
That's where I'm gonna be.
She's a lounger. These tables are great because it gives me a place to put one of these little iPads.
It's for the fancy TV. It's not because we're desperate to spend cash. We're just going for realism.
What do we add up here?
Snacks.
Oh, so you're getting munchy too.
It's been hours.
I feel like this cow.
He gets it.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to add movie posters to the wall.
But food.
Again, these just look a lot dinkier than I want them to.
How about this instead?
That's not quite what I was going for.
No, look at the frame.
We delete the wall. Grab our movie poster and then use the 9 key to raise it up until it sits on top. Add your wall back and you got yourself a fancy new frame.
This is better than what I wanted. Now it looks like they have like silver belt buckles on them.
So on theme. And also, each of those frames is 4K.
It was all part of the plan.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, I didn't mean the plan, all caps. I just meant like in general, the plan.
Oh yeah, just the plan.
One last thing to finish it out. How amazing would it be to sit back while you're watching your movie, look up, and you see the night sky
with like shooting stars and stuff? Oh, that's just magic.
Our first ever movie theater.
It's kitsch, but it's cute.
That's how I feel. And it was good on the budget too.
Yeah. We have one more side on this level.
This is massive. I have no clue what to do.
Tag me in.
Absolutely.
We need something that has multiple parts but fits all in one space, is kind of pack specific.
You're gonna have to lead this horse to water.
Are you the horse in this scenario?
I'm always the horse.
I'm thinking dance hall saloon.
Why is that the most fun thing you've ever suggested?
Yay, I'm glad you like it.
Let's section off this little area for a bathroom.
If we're going saloon, how do we feel about log cabin walls?
That looks so moody.
That's the vibe we're going for in this club. Don't want to do the same stalls we did in the barn.
What if we did curtains for this one?
Privacy is more questionable, but the cuteness is there.
I mean, what really matters? This might be the first time these thin little baby curtains have ever fit anything.
We haven't found a window, that's for sure.
Let's do these mirrors, and then every time someone visits the saloon, they put like little sticky notes up here.
That's the kind of story we like to see, but maybe not the hygiene.
It's all about the lore. You probably guessed it, and you'd be right. I'm going to use these beams to frame up the new dance floor.
Why does that fit perfect in there?
Like a glove.
Of course, we're a nectary, so we've got to have a little bar over here.
Or a giant one.
You know, I'm not mad at it.
What's this side gonna be?
We still need a place for the tunes.
No, I love a music corner.
This is the perfect spot for the new upright piano. And it also gives us a chance to add in another fiddle.
What if we really lean into that?
I'm already leaning pretty hard here.
You know how a lot of these kinds of places have guitars that like hang on the wall?
Uh-huh.
What if we add a shelf here and then we add every single guitar and fiddle swatch that we have in this game?
That's like 80K.
And string lights. But these are for fun, not for money.
Adam, you've earned them.
We need a lot of tables, but I am not in love with any of these.
What if we take this table? Ugh. Okay, don't make that face. Let me cook.
I don't know if I want to eat what you're cooking.
Just wait. I'm gonna size it down and then I'm gonna stick a barrel on top.
Oh, my plate. That's really cute.
I'm not sure if they function as tables anymore, but they do function as seats.
No one needs to be eating in here. They need to be dancing.
Yeah, get out on that floor. I believe we're missing a focal point.
We do have some decals and they have like some sign options. What if we size this up?
That is the perfect finishing touch. Forget this being the observation deck. This is now the party deck. Have we off camera secretly decorated a little powder room and a few hallways?
We have been building for hours, and to be very honest, the amount of footage is starting to get scary.
But enough of that, let's do a bedroom.
Why not just do more? How many platforms is too many platforms? Because I'm thinking that we elevate this bed area over here.
Not too many. That looks great.
Well then, how about another one here so that we could have like a little fireplace with a hearth?
I hate to say it, but that might be one too many.
Yeah, it's probably a bit in the way. Maybe we should just put it like in the corner.
Ooh, perfection. New bed alert, new bed alert.
They actually gave us a few options for beds in this one. It's actually going to be kind of hard to pick just one.
I want that one.
Oh, okay. Well, or it's really easy. I don't have to say it, right?
Oh, sure, but you could just tell me so I don't have to guess.
I really want to add shelves to the wall.
I should have known.
It's just something about this wallpaper with the beadboard. It's like screaming for a shelf to go across it.
Yeah, this new wallpaper is great. I do wish they had given us a couple of options with like some patterned wallpaper up top.
Oh, don't talk about that. That would have been so cute.
Guess we'll just have to add our own art with the new painting.
I'm obsessed with this one. We always want new art in game, and this is one of the best ones by far.
So good. I've got an idea for the landing area.
You fit anything in there?
2 words. Walk-in closet.
That is 3 words.
Is walk-in not hyphenated?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Those wardrobes with the 2 clothing racks, that looks so nice.
I'm also going to raise up this base game shoe rack so that it sits in the bottom here.
It even has boots.
It's got everything.
Mostly just shoes, but also everything. Another bathroom, another excuse to use a terracotta tile.
Don't ask us why. We are loving this look for some reason.
We can't be stopped. It's a nice change of pace to actually get to use some of the expensive things in a build.
Yeah, I feel like our budget challenges usually lean on the lean side, so we don't even get to see some of these more expensive things.
Honestly, some really expensive stuff would help us out right now.
We need a bathroom fixture set made out of pure gold.
What about these mirrors?
You know, it'll do.
In a pinch,
She'll do.
she'll do.
Sadly, they didn't give us a like short wall height single barn door, but they did give us more swatches on this base game door that matched the wood swatches in this pack.
Also, they added a bunch of new swatches to like some base game floorings and wallpapers, which is always a good addition.
They should add some more swatches to this rug next.
That would help us out a ton. We use this thing so much. Okay, you know I love it.
I was a little nervous about the funky shape at first, but I think we made it work.
Finally, kids' room time.
Yes, finally time to explain yourself. Like, why did you make me leave all this room just for a kid?
Well, it's actually 2 kids.
They're gonna share a space in this big old house.
They have to.
Well, when you put it that way.
Of course I want to paint the ceilings with the new cloud ceiling paint, but I couldn't choose between this or this, and I'm not going to.
Interesting. Tell the class.
I'm adding this beam to separate the room. Then this side is going to be sunset unicorn side, and this side is going to be blue sky horse side.
I claim unicorn.
No, I'm the unicorn.
I thought you said you were the horse earlier.
I didn't know my options.
Look at the little beds.
If you like these, just wait till you see the new rug.
It's a horse.
Yeah, it is. This wallpaper I love. But this wallpaper is the only swatch of blue sky green grass that we have, and it has this silly little border.
Not that bad.
I'm gonna cover it up with decals.
As long as you're spending money, I am fine with you putting up as many of these as you want.
You're gonna regret that really quick.
Ooh, maybe I should
Should I qualify?
we can give this one a little craft table so she can draw horses.
I like that it's right on the line. Like she's willing to share with her sister, but only a little.
You give him an inch.
We could fit the castle here.
Ooh, sized down.
Look at how giant these things are.
It's really great that they still function at this size.
The real thing I want to add is this new barn.
Oh my gosh, first we made a big barn and now we have a little barn.
It's a baby barn. We can add a little dragon.
It needs a knight then.
There is one stuck inside of the castle.
But this one cost 8,000 simoleons.
Size him down and get him in here.
We could put him opposite the other one.
No. Put him in the bedroom and have him staring at himself in the mirror.
Money and funny, that's worth it.
Totally necessary. I was waiting until we were done decorating before I added the last things that I've been dreaming about.
You sound excited.
You're gonna be so excited too because I'm gonna put these cloud lights everywhere.
It looks like they're coming out of the sky.
That's everything I hoped it would be.
The vision came through in here. And you got us over the halfway mark for the budget.
Heck yeah! Maybe we won't need the plan.
Oh no, we're definitely gonna need the plan still. The plan is in motion.
So we've just looked at the recording time and we just hit the 12-hour mark.
I'm exhausted.
We've only done half of the rooms. We're at half of the budget. I think it's only right that means that this needs to be a two-parter.
Dun dun dun! It's a cliffhanger.
I'm sorry if you hate this, but we have to do it. I don't know how we're gonna edit this.
Nah, they're gonna love it.
So if you want to see the next part, then go ahead and give us a like with that thumbs up.
And also, don't forget to subscribe because you don't want to miss it.
Comment below what you think about the new pack too. We're having such a blast.
We'll see you for the next one.
Bye, partners. Welcome back to us finishing our biggest build with our biggest budget. That's right. It's part 2 of $1 Million Ranch.
Part 2, not 2 million.
No,
Still just $1 million ranch.
Oh my gosh, I almost had a panic attack when you said that.
If you didn't see part 1, and if you haven't, you're in the wrong place.
Yeah, go watch that and then report back here.
In the first part, we did 9 multi-part spaces.
That took us 12 hours.
Now we're going to attempt to do 11 or so rooms.
That is more.
More.
What do we got?
We have just under half our budget and a plan.
Oh, the plan. Of course, the plan. Let's warm up with something low stakes.
How about a guest room?
Sure, but I don't want it to be boring.
We need a fun bed.
That would help.
Oh, there are some great swatches in this.
Where's the pizzazz?
Where'd you come up with the word pizzazz?
Oh, it just came to me.
I did have a thought earlier, but don't get your hopes up. This might not be anything.
Got it. Hopes here.
No, you need your hopes like here.
Got it, Captain.
This wood art piece is so cool, and it actually has a lot of nice swatches. I'm thinking it might be possible to make it a really unique headboard.
Oh, care.
Yeah?
Yeah. Do you think? Oh, there's no way.
What?
Could we make this actually more of like a 4-poster bed with some of these debug wood pieces?
Well, we have to try.
Here's the try. I'm going to size this up with the right bracket key, and then I'm going to place these at all the 4 corners of the bed. Then I'm going to take this piece and size it down. Yeah, size it down 1. Then I'm going to use the 9 key to bring it up.
Faster. Too far.
Too high. I'm going to place this on the long side.
Ooh, it's fitting.
Yeah, but this side, it's going to stick out a little bit.
I actually think I like that more. It gives it a cool detail, like they slotted it all together.
Okay, I'm kind of obsessed.
I can't believe how easy that was. That being said, that frame cost us absolutely nothing.
Yeah, we should probably try to get a computer in here. Oh no, I kind of wanted a dresser in here too.
In front of the door.
Oh, it's a secret. It's a Narnia bathroom.
Could we get crafty again and do like a dresser desk combo?
I do not know if that is a real thing, but I am willing to make it a real thing because I like that.
Most expensive computer going in.
I'll just add a horse statue here to keep us on theme.
No, the computer was on theme. The theme is money.
I keep forgetting. Back here at the ceiling because I can't leave well enough alone.
Why are we here?
The headboard kind of got me thinking about like adding wood in different pieces and patterns. I thought maybe we could do something like that with the ceiling. Ceilings have the same mechanics as floors. So if you do Control F, you're going to get this nice little quarter tile. Now I can turn all the wood tiles around to make this really cool like geometric piece.
Ooh, that is hot. Do you think we could put a chandelier in the middle?
Oh, yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, that just fits perfectly into the bed frame.
I think we just squirreled that idea away for another build.
He's going to do a quick little ensuite starting with the new pavers.
Oh, they're so pretty.
Also popping in the new bathtub and a little brick feature wall.
Why are you making this decision so fast?
Get this, because I think we can even add a little artwork in here.
You are speed running this.
That's right. Just a couple of plants and there you go.
Time. For having no thoughts going into the space, I'm so happy with it.
Me too. This bedroom is so not our normal with like dark and moody, but I really love it.
It's the bathroom for me. Something about that stucco against that brick. Ooh, makes it.
This little room could be a little nursery.
Cute. And I already like the entrance.
Good start. I want the theme in here to be soft, fuzzy things. So I'm going to do something that we never do. Carpet.
Ooh, that is detailed.
Don't be too scared. I want to mostly cover it up by using the new sheep rug.
Cuteness overload.
I was gonna use the stack, but it is just not quite fitting how I wanted to. It's okay because they gave us the individuals, so you can make your own custom one as well.
What a cute little cuddly pile.
Okay, I'm gonna use this crib somewhere.
A key feature.
But what I do want to do is add columns and spandrels over here to make this like a built-in closet space.
Instead of 2 dressers, let's make this one a clothing rack.
Oh, perfect.
This would be a perfect changing table spot if we had one.
Oh, shoot. They aren't in base game, are they?
Mm-mm.
But I want it.
Same.
I'm going to DIY it.
Of course you are.
I'm going to take this new ottoman we got and I'm just going to raise it up just enough to where it peeks over the top of this dresser. Add one of these cute little baskets with all like the baby supplies. And that is pretty convincing.
I love how that looks, even though it's not functional.
Who needs it? Yeah.
Functions.
We should add in the cute matching stool with some of the kids' books above it.
Oh, like when the baby becomes a toddler, they could sit there and read their books.
Cute.
Cute.
You know you're doing something right if everything in a nursery makes you say cute.
I've been messing around with this crib for like ever, and I like it in this corner, but something just doesn't feel right.
It's not your fault. It's the corner's fault.
Yeah, it's the corner's fault.
I know it's not my fault.
It can't be me.
I hate to do it again, but I do think a beam across here might make it pop.
Oh, absolutely. That makes the perfect spot to add like the mobile too.
And curtains.
And string lights?
I should have known you would have yes-anded your way to string lights.
Yes, and I love it. This baby definitely has enough sheep to count to fall asleep.
It's adorable. Is that a llama?
Nope, it's not. Moving on, just another sheep. This is a good size bathroom.
Yeah, usually we have to just squeeze in like a 2x3. But this one we've got some room to play.
Is it bad to put the big barn doors at the front here?
I mean, technically they're supposed to just look open, so it should be fine, right?
Right? I don't know how the Sims are gonna feel about it, but I like it too much, so we're gonna have to try.
It's a risk I'm willing to take. I love the idea of doing a really tonal checkerboard in here. So I'm just gonna do Control F to get quarter tiles, create your checkerboard pattern, and then just hold Shift to fill in your other color.
I knew it'd work a checkerboard into this build somewhere. I just didn't know where.
Everyone can check that off your bingo cards now.
Yeah, string lights, checkerboard.
Whalebert.
No.
Aw.
He's not on the card.
When does he get a check?
I'm just gonna use this little niche here to make like a walk-in shower sort of situation.
Aren't all showers walk-in?
Wait, why are they called that?
I don't know.
I'm also just gonna scooch the shower back into the wall so that it looks like it's all stone.
Good thing the most expensive toilet is the country one. Really works with our theme.
Let's be honest, even if it didn't work, we would have made it work and we would have put it in.
Yeah, maybe we should do one of these. Really glad we have the space to fit a clawfoot tub in here too.
Yeah, it does scream ranch.
And it screams expensive. It's like $2,000.
Oh, we should have 2 tubs.
Just a casual activity to do with your significant other.
They could hold hands.
We could get 2 sinks in here though and still have plenty of room for styling. Although we are running out of bathroom clutter we haven't used yet.
What if we take this little ottoman thing and we raise it up using the 9 key, switch the swatch, and now it looks like a tray filled with clutter.
That's so good! And it also has the added bonus of making these cabinets unusable. So hopefully the Sims won't come up here and cook on them.
One can dream.
That's one of the new flowers from the pack, right?
Yeah, we actually got 3 new plants in this pack, like plants. They're all dried flowers.
We also got to use the new lantern sconces, which I'm obsessed with, and the new stool.
Oh, I love the new stool.
We love to clutter a stool.
That's what I said.
Main bathroom done. Love that we even found a space to put columns and spandrels in here.
It's my only mission in this build. Every room has one. How many times have we said columns and spandrels?
Oh, I don't want to know. No one counts.
Stop counting. All right, let's head on down to the ground floor.
But not the last floor.
Oh, no. That's for the plan.
I'm starting to worry we're maybe hyping up the plan too much.
If anything, we're under-hyping the plan.
You're right. The plan.
The plan.
So we're thinking garage in here, right?
Yeah, basically the room where we can cram a whole bunch of stuff in here and it'll still look great.
Or at least believable.
Okay, yeah, great is relative.
Oh, man, it's too bad the debug cars are free.
Oh, it looks so good.
Look at the mud on the wheels.
Maybe we just add some items to the back of the truck bed that cost something?
Yeah, it basically pays for itself.
I don't think that's right.
Oh, hey, the horse trailer's actual money.
I don't think a horse can fit in there.
Maybe a mini one.
We should have gotten mini horses.
Well, they did give us mini goats and sheep.
Okay, yeah, maybe it is for them. I'm gonna line these walls with cabinets.
This would honestly be such a dream garage. All this space.
Yeah, we could probably fit the woodworking table over here.
Love an activity.
Speaking of, we need to give this family a hobby.
Yeah, what's an expensive collection or something?
Wait, while the big cars don't cost anything, you know what does. The miniature ones.
We've got a model maker in this house.
You ever think we'll get functional cars in The Sims?
You know, before I would have said no, but now that we have horses, feels like anything's possible.
Like making our own apartments?
That would be the actual dream.
How would you feel about putting a laptop down here?
Me and the still massive budget say yes.
I'm just gonna add in the matching island cabinet so it looks built in.
Couldn't love it more.
We add the debug paintbrush, then it looks like this is like their latest project that they've been working on.
Okay, I can. And I do love it more.
Every corner is getting cluttered.
You get a barrel. You get a barrel. You get a barrel.
Every garage has random sports stuff.
You can take the new horse ball and size it down.
Okay, we can, but why?
Because it's got a lot of swatches, like soccer balls and stuff.
Oh, nice. We don't have any of that in base game. If this was our garage, it would just be filled with old karate belts.
Don't want to brag, but we are yellow belts.
How long does a title like that last if you got it when you were 7?
I'm sure it still counts.
Once a yellow belt, always a yellow belt.
That's what they say. What if we put in the old looking TV up here and then the new covered chair?
That's so cute. Like they have this huge cinema room, but sometimes you just need to watch something on a small screen.
Just looks better that way. I know we were going for junk room, but I actually like it.
Same. I'm so glad that we got to use that weird tool wall thing.
Yeah, we've been trying to put that in a build for ages.
I don't know why we're acting as if anything that's not in base game is not going in here.
So now we have this random space.
I think this is where you like get out of the car and then you're able to like run upstairs.
Or run in from outside to go upstairs.
So it's like an entry mud room, but with really tall walls.
Really annoyingly tall walls.
Anyway, we can change that.
Not for in here, but I did raise the floor in this area over here so it matches with the deck outside.
When did you do that?
All we have to do is just add a platform and some stairs to bridge the gap, but not just any regular old platform.
What other kind of platform is there?
A rounded platform.
You are very brave.
Yeah, rounded walls are still quite glitchy, so I'm thinking we just build our platform outside here, bring it inside, raise it up.
Ooh, look at that lag.
She's trying her best.
It's like we have $1 million on here or something.
Not yet.
It's gonna get worse.
And then add this stunning new metal fencing.
That looks so pretty on the curve. Is that a nook?
It sure is.
Do you think we could fit like a cute little bench in here and then maybe a cute little shelf?
Well, when you put it like that, we have to try.
Nooks are my new book. I want to put them everywhere.
Books, plants, nooks. A perfect build.
So that leaves this space for the mudroom, which is perfect because they gave us an item literally called Mudroom Cubby.
Love that these are just one tile big. Like, it's so customizable.
I don't really feel like we need more than this.
We quite literally have the rest of that room.
I'm kind of thinking about doing something silly.
Ooh, let's be silly. This has been a serious build so far.
We only do serious builds on this channel. Would it be weird to fake a laundry?
This would be a cool space for one, but we don't have laundry day.
What if we use the power of imagination?
Okay.
I'm gonna add a couple of cabinets next to this sink.
Hand wash only in here.
Well, this is the part where you have to stick with me because I'm going to put in these things that might look like dishwashers, but we're gonna just pretend that they're front-loading washers and dryers.
You know, if I squint, I can actually see something.
Me too!
Honestly, the whole build looks better that way.
If you guys could just squint this whole video, we'd really appreciate it.
What if we take these clothing racks and raise them up using the 9 key out of the cabinets? And then we have hanging space for like clothes you need to air dry.
The illusion is growing.
Add more things, quick!
quick. We can do soap or laundry or something.
Something is still missing.
It needs a runner.
Oh, but we don't like most of the runners.
I am going to try to make one.
She said so confidently.
I'm going to take this rug, I'm going to size it down, then I'm going to do that again and place it right next to that other one and do this like 1,000,000 times.
That looks way better than expected.
Yeah, especially when you went and deleted everything and added the fringe under it.
You didn't have to tell them that.
I know it's simple. But why is it so pretty?
There's something about it. And the laundry room weirdly works.
If you have laundry day, you can easily just switch those out, but I'm super happy with it.
It's time for an office.
Business.
That means money.
Yep, I'm putting it all in here.
A pool?
Is that what you think office pools are? You think they're literal pools?
It should be.
We gotta do some computers, some quills, these weird ball executive thingies that desks always have.
Gotta have it.
It's integral to the structure of the desk.
What about some expensive shelves?
Put them on both sides. Gives us a nice little place to put art.
I think we could even justify a TV.
Where else would they put their PowerPoints.
We know about business.
Playing around with making this side a library, but it's all feeling rather one note.
Maybe it just needs a level so it's not so flat.
Needs something.
Now we can add in some cute railings.
Here, you made an accidental nook.
How big do you think a nook is?
A nook could be anything.
It's a mindset, baby.
What if we do like a cozy built-in reading nook?
Ooh, those are all our buzzwords all in one sentence.
We have to do it.
You gotta.
This is gonna be kind of intense, so settle in.
Okay.
I'm gonna add a bunch of these small cabinets to this new wall. Now I'm adding another wall.
Ooh.
So many walls. So now I can add cabinets backwards on this side.
That's a nice box. A pool would have been better. I can't believe we had pool space and you decided to build a library.
I'm gonna double down on the boxes because I'm gonna add all these cabinets in a horseshoe shape around. Add back in walls. Now I'm gonna take some of the new arches and raise them up and then place them all around the sides.
You've made nooks inside of nooks. It's Nookception.
Now I gotta fill them. It's book time.
Love book time. Book time's one of my favorite times.
Book time is one of the best times in the game. I'm taking these really expensive bookshelves and popping them inside of these arch spaces. Oh, and then I was gonna add a couch, but it's not quite fitting.
Just stretch it.
No problem at all.
Oh, you could try doing 2 love seats though.
And if that doesn't just fit perfectly. Added this spandrel in the middle so I have a place to put this little hanging light.
Say spandrel again.
Spandrel, spandrel, spandrel.
Add that to the count. You want me to add in some random clutter so it doesn't look so matchy-matchy?
Yeah. How'd you know?
There were no clues, actually. I keep looking for a plant we haven't used, and I'm realizing that's now impossible.
We have very quickly crossed over into the we've used every base game plant twice now.
Yeah, I changed the pot color, so it's really different.
You couldn't tell. It's a whole new plant, baby.
Baby.
I don't like the gaps at the top, so I'm just going to go ahead and size up some shelves to cover that up.
So you're saying you do mind the gap?
I very much mind the gap, actually. Well, hasn't this room just shot its way up the power rankings?
Both in cuteness and financially.
I am not even kidding. We should totally make this in our house.
I am so down for that.
We keep ending up with these weird transitional spaces.
As the rooms are dwindling, we need to start making some money moves.
Agreed.
This is a room for the finer things.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
That's better. We begin with a collection of fine art.
Every home has a gallery, right? That's what makes it distinguished.
Quite.
We can even take the new landscape decals that we haven't gotten to use and throw a frame around them to elevate them.
Dare I say elegant.
You shall dare. I don't know if shall quite worked with that, but I thought it sounded fancy, so I threw it in.
And boom, grand piano.
That's not just a grand, it's like $3,000.
This room is paying off so well.
Then through this sliding door, we're gonna add a sunroom.
Ooh. I love the idea of adding an outdoor fireplace out here.
What a cozy place to just bask in the sun or the firelight and read a good book.
I'm sold. Add a sunroom to the list of our wishes.
I'm adding it.
Do you actually have a list?
Yeah, list of wishes.
I did get some greenery in here. Let's add a bonsai tree to this back corner.
Now, why is that perfect?
Because it is.
Love these 2 rooms so much.
Yeah, not only did that spend some much needed money, but we gave them an activity in each one, so there's actually a purpose.
Oh my gosh, did you plan that? I didn't plan that. Speaking of activities, that's what these last rooms are all going to be about.
Let's start with the art studio.
After all, someone had to paint all those things out in the gallery.
Yep, and as we said before, art is money.
Some of the most expensive stuff in this game is art stuff, like this easel.
Ooh, love the paint covered one.
Then we need like a drafting table.
Oh, that one looks great.
I know, I like this, right?
Yeah, we've never used that before.
And we have to give him a drawing tablet.
I mean, when you gotta have it, you gotta have it.
And who could forget the ridiculously expensive set of blank canvases?
3,000 smackaroos for blank paper?
You're paying for the potential.
Oh, it's priceless.
Obviously. Hey, we haven't gotten to use the new mountain rugs yet, and this will be nice because it can add some color in the space.
All I'm thinking about now is West Virginia, Mountain Mama.
We've had Country Roads playing in our heads nonstop for like days now, obviously.
Can't imagine why. Take me home.
Country Road.
And next door is the gym.
You've got to stay horse riding ready?
Yeah. Didn't think we'd get to use the black swatch of this new flooring down here, but this looks great.
Oh, it kind of looks like the rubber mats that gyms have.
Now time to add in floor to ceiling mirror wall.
This item is so cool because you can overlap mirrors and it gives you like a completely seamless finish, which is really nice. And we're going to spend like a ton of cash.
Ooh, I love watching those little red numbers just go up.
Oh, it feels so good. The whole room could be a mirror room.
And now time for the most expensive equipment.
City thing, punchy thing, runny thing.
Nice to hear someone someone use the technical term for once.
I want to add a plant.
The authority will just fit. And in the mirror, now it looks like we got 2 plants. If only it cost 2 plants. Honestly, this whole room should cost double. That should be what it is.
This last room is going to be the bath for this floor.
That's great, because it's right next to the gym.
Oh, yeah. Because of that, we should try to squeeze a shower into this back wall.
You know, since it's exactly 2 tiles, we could try to inset it by adding a wall here and a half wall here.
That is so much cuter than just a regular shower. Do you think we can add a spandrel over the opening?
Heck yeah, we can. That looks great.
I was trying to push the tile back into the wall, but it means that this side is still exposed.
Let's just look at it for a second. Maybe it's cool.
Honestly, staring at it made it so much worse.
How about we make a big faux storage thing back here with our clutch debug posts and some shelves?
Wait, that looks so nice.
Oh, you sure you don't want to go back to just the tile?
No, please don't. I'm gonna add some shelves over here too, so we can have like a little space to tuck a trash can.
We never get to add trash cans into our bathrooms. Kind of feels nice.
Every little cent counts.
These rooms turned out great.
You can literally do any activity that the Sims have to offer in this area. Your Sims are gonna be spoiled for choice.
Even though with this pack, you're just going to be riding horses anyway.
Well, there's one more thing you might want to do.
It's time for phase 1 of the plan. I didn't realize there were phases. How many phases are there?
Oh, there's really only like 2.
Both more and less than I thought.
There is a basement.
That isn't a secret. They already knew that.
It's getting so late. I don't know what they know or not know at this point. What do you remember? What have you seen?
We're getting a little loopy out here, so forgive us for any extra chaos.
You may have already guessed this, but this is going to be a wine cellar.
It's also going to be the center of operation for making the wine, too.
This may look like I just added a bunch of little rooms, but actually these are going to be giant brick columns because we are about to add an absolutely absurd amount of bottle storage.
These wine racks are so cool because they clip and they stack.
Just hold down shift to duplicate as you place and you can fill up a room like so fast.
So fast.
Look at me go.
Look how fast he is. Oh, okay, wait.
Okay, it's getting worse.
Okay, so that part's hard, but then after you get through that part, then it's super fast. I feel like the vibe in here is bougie meets vampire.
And you are correct.
I am. So I'm going to add these fancy lights at the end of every row.
This middle part is for a long table.
How about mega table?
Longer.
Oh, I don't think we can.
You know what? That was confusing. I'm just gonna put 2 together.
Oh, mega table. Why didn't you say so?
Of course.
The Meg. That's what we call her.
Candles just feel rich.
They are a resource that never replenishes and you just have to buy more of forever. So that makes sense.
And they smell good. I'm adding a big gate back here because this is gonna lead to like barrel storage in production.
Looks like another space to add candles to me.
You're a vibe and a half down here.
Candle corners everywhere. So what's this space up front?
That space was not part of the plan. I do not know what to do with that space.
We could do a little powder room in here just so we have a bathroom on this level.
We should only put the fanciest stuff in this one.
The most expensive bathroom in the tiniest space.
Yeah. Now what?
Should probably have another bar down here. And maybe a mini kitchen for cleaning up all those wine glasses.
I can get down with this. I made this cool wine storage thing by adding these cabinets and corbels and then this sized up shelf on top.
Ooh, we could take a dishwasher and size it down.
We have a mini dishwasher.
We're actually going to stick it in the cabinets here. And then we have this like open countertop look.
Now we just place more wine racks and the countertops will all match.
Just what we needed. More wine racks. And over here's a cute space for the trash can.
Cute and trash. We're really doing it all today. Everyone close your eyes. I'm adding in the glowing bar. It's just so bright. I'm covering it with mirrors. Okay, everyone can look now.
It's so pretty and it doesn't hurt my eyes.
Yet again, all of these glasses are probably going to start smelling.
If there's one thing this house doesn't lack, it's a dishwasher.
Is this finally the place for the VIP bucket?
It does look better down here.
Probably because it's darker.
What if we add in this book with the crazy secret nectar that costs like 1,000 simoleons? So it looks like they're trying to take notes on how it's made so they can copy it.
That is so good.
I love little stories in houses.
We are moving to barrel storage. I'm using the stack that they gave us, and I'm making these little column and spandrel sections where they can sit.
That's gonna be a lot of barrels.
Yes, it will.
How do we feel about filling this box with grapes instead?
Keep that attention to detail coming. This side is gonna be the production side with the nectar maker.
It could fit too.
With 2 nectar makers and some little aprons because they're working so hard.
Those should have way more stains on them.
Be purple by now.
We should add in some of these crates with wine too.
This could be like the packaging side.
What's that saw for?
Making the crates.
You think they make their own?
It's for
fridge.
ambiance. Just roll with it. We do not have a lot of wine tools.
Everyone get your wine sauce.
Just take the cork right out. I think that's like the basics done.
Now you're all probably thinking to yourselves, girls. You still have 50 grand left.
That's not a million simoleons. To that we say, look around, because the answer is hiding in plain sight.
It's plan time.
Yeah, it is. Let me throw some quick math your way.
Please don't.
This bottle of wine cost $90. Each of these racks holds 13 bottles. There are 30 racks in each stall. There are 6 stalls. I'm gonna be really honest, that was the easy math and I did not do the hard part, so just give me like 1 second.
I'm gonna pull up my calculator.
And that's over 200,000 simoleons, and that's the cheap bottle. Imagine if we used the $1,000 bottle. That's like $1 bajillion. Somebody in the comments will probably do the actual math on that.
No, it's $1 bajillion. Bottles even mature faster in basements, so it's gonna be worth even more soon. The plan is foolproof.
And y'all doubted us.
Who looks silly now?
You do. I'm laughing because everything has gone horribly wrong.
We never should have done this. This is a disaster.
I'll explain, but you have to hold your judgment because we have never tested how the wine racks actually work. So I brought a sim in just to see if there's a quick way to add wine to all of the racks, and that was really easy. But that is when Caryn noticed something odd.
I went to go check our total money to see how much 13 bottles gave us, and it was the same.
Yes, the worst is true. When you add bottles to a rack, they somehow no longer affect your money total.
What are we gonna do?
It is so late, and this is the only reason we thought we could pull this video off.
The plan! We had a plan!
The plan was a nightmare.
Now I'm hungry.
We're gonna grab a snack and we're gonna regroup.
Restart. Through the power of no longer being hangry, I have come up with something kind of genius.
She really has.
This fridge has a glass front, which is actually really cool in The Sims because you can add in items behind there and they still show up.
I do not know how this works.
It doesn't make a ton of sense to have all this random fridge stuff down here, so we're gonna make this a wine fridge.
Woo!
We're gonna stack all the wine in rows so you won't be able to see all the other random stuff.
You can also see all the different types of nectar this way, and if you move into this house, you can just move the fridge, move these into your inventory, and then you can put them in the wine racks yourself.
You saved the build!
Freedom and weep. That's 1 million simoleons and a little bit over, baby.
Ooh, this wine cellar is exactly what we needed. And bonus, it's amazing and looks spooky too.
The best combo.
You should definitely stick around for this tour because there's so many like tiny details and hidden moments that we didn't get to show you that you might be able to catch.
I cannot believe this whole build is just one pack and base game.
I know, it doesn't feel like we repeated stuff at all, and we definitely repeated stuff. It does speak pretty well to like the build buy of this pack.
It is a very specific theme though, so totally get it if it's not your cup of tea.
That being said, we've enjoyed it. We're definitely going to use it in our builds, and we even went into Cass.
Everyone in chat probably just gasped right now.
It was just to make horses, nothing too crazy.
They are really fun.
Yeah. Just a disclaimer, you can download this off of the gallery, but it's probably going to be the laggiest thing ever.
You can use the free real estate on cheat to get it if you dare.
If you dare.
Oh gosh, did anybody make it to the end here? Is it just us talking to no one?
If you did make it this far, please like and subscribe.
It really helps us out. And also, we are this close to beating TikTok.
We could actually do it. Look at your button. See if you're subscribed. Click it if you are not.
Do it. Do it now. Everyone peer pressure them. Do it.
Do it. Do it. Leave a comment below. Tell us which one of these many rooms was your favorite. Sorry this took way too long. Thank you all for being so patient.
No promise we'll ever do this challenge again, but I hope that everybody that has been leaving this comment is happy with it.
Hopefully it lived up to the hype.
Next week should just be how fast can we build a house in The Sims?
Now that's a title. Thanks for watching, y'all.
See you, partners.